rat.
Dog rat. Dog rat.
Rats must be purged. See, Morgana doesn't have to be ready. I'm ready. He's got an hour to get ready.
Hey!
Hello.
How's it going, Sky?
A little tired, but I think we'll make it through.
You're always tired.
No, I've been up since 3 in the morning, 3, 4 in the morning past couple days. Because I've been working on stuff. A little too much stuff. Chat, I need the chat open. That's what I need. Can I? Nope, that will not fly.
Well, well, well. Look who decided the show.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Ooh.
I didn't forget.
Everyone's excited today.
Yes.
Oh, are you on your phone, Hunter James?
Yes. Hold
Yeah,
up.
yeah.
Yes.
You can feel the vibration through his phone.
To the window, to the wall. So
Let's
Hunter's
look some
voice.
my balls.
Oh,
And is tired.
I'm gonna take some medicine, knock me out tonight. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna be up
you-
at 4 in the morning again.
Yeah, you will.
Probably. Not unless I take the Benadryl.
I don't know. Done it before.
Mm.
Well, well, well.
Oh my god!
You're gonna do that for everybody?
No, only Hunter.
Holy Hunter.
He graced
I'm
us
getting
with
a
his
divorce.
presence.
You're getting a divorce. You didn't even get married yet.
And they're already in a marital spat. Jesus Christ.
They're always in a marriage.
Wait until you consummate the marriage at least. Jesus Christ, they're going fast.
Aren't you excited, Hunter, for Monday?
Hoping Rogers doesn't decide to cock the wedding.
Oh no, I'll
What time
still
is that
be
at?
there. I don't know about you though.
What time is that at again?
Thank you.
5.
In the morning?
Evening.
No.
Okay.
You act like it's an obvious statement when you wanted everybody up at 3 in the morning.
Yeah.
That was a
Hi,
joke.
Blaze. That was a joke. A joke. JK,
So
bro.
that's how you save yourself.
Hey, Blaze, how's it going? Yeah, so we're gonna work on
Doing-
all that stuff today, and then more 14. Hey, Tora.
Yay.
Hello. I'm doing A. Oh, freaking K.
Actual status pending.
Mental status pending. I feel like that person who was in Temple of Karn today. I might too have to BRB and get coffee. Oh god, that was the worst run ever. Did I get high? No. No. I am not high. I've been up since like...
I didn't wake up at 3.
I didn't go to bed until 4 in the morning this morning. And then I woke
Pretty
up
much.
at 8:30, and then I took an hour nap, and then I took a half-hour nap. And then I took Ike out on a walk, and then I did some dishes, and then I did this, and then I put my clothes away, and did some chores, straightened up a little bit, and then I played some 14 to do some things,
And then I came in and slapped her and left.
so did Hunter, and then I cried. But today, we'll do the drawings today. It'll be the first thing we do in a minute here. And then we'll do 14. And I'm hoping things work out the way that the gods... that I intended. Fuck the gods, the way that I intended.
That's not gonna happen, you know it.
I mean, you're not wrong, but still... Let me have it.
You're literally walking Murphy's Law.
Ugh. Look, just because I break games doesn't mean I have to break other things. Check to see if
Repent.
this works. Repent for what? What am I
I don't know,
repenting
being
for?
a bitch.
Oh, I see. I see. So that's your name.
I see, Sparky's just talking out of his ass once again. Like anything else changed.
I mean, it is pretty big,
Thank you.
so it's the loudest.
Yeah,
Oh, wait, hold
can't stop clapping.
Oh, wait.
Nope.
Keeps on learning all the cards.
Okay, this works. No, you did not. We got up to the first dungeon in the game.
Yep, Stasha. And all.
And I'm glad that we actually made it there that day. Otherwise, I would have been in a strange hell.
But not one that you're unfamiliar with, really.
I got a lot of job quests to do. I got stuff in my eye.
Oh shit, that sucks.
That's my own fault. I'm itching them because my allergies are bad today.
That time of year.
Yeah. And pretty soon, my asthma's gonna kick in too. Next couple weeks.
I'm not used to hearing about fall allergies, honestly.
I get them real bad in the fall and
Spring, which is...
actually, surprisingly, no. I get them real bad in the summer, early summer.
Okay. That still makes sense, though. That's the thing.
Especially after all the rains.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess we'll get started. The sooner we get started, the sooner we can start 14. And I'm really pushing for 14 because there's a lot to go through.
Yeah, folks, if you don't know, a Realm Reborn is very long. Sorry, I'm mashing.
Blah. Hey, I've got the right one. Nice.
There we go.
So, we have a couple ones we have to do today. And we'll do Morgana's first, since that's the first on the list. From...
I'm first!
It says from 3 months ago.
Oh, wow.
So, I guess that's what we'll be doing, as soon as my eye would like to see.
As the great Gun Angel would say, no.
No, absolutely not. Cannot see, not allowed. No, the problem, Blaze, is that we lack sleep.
Let's sleep.
I don't know, trying to figure that out the past like 2 weeks. Actually, that week, because last week I was bummed out, so I slept a lot. But yeah, week I've been trying to figure out what sleep is. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out at some point.
Maybe.
Sweep? What is sweep? I don't know this sweep.
Sweep.
Supermarket sweep. And Vicious is probably not noticing that there's a stream at the moment because he's probably playing Tales of Arise at the moment.
Yeah, because that just came out.
I'm playing right now too, but I'm in the stream call, so he has no excuse.
Let's see. Is that... No, I thought that was my phone. I was a little confused for a minute.
What the? Huh.
Huh.
Sorry, just Neo things.
Oh, okay. I thought something happened. Okay. I need to figure out how to see chat right now. I wanna see chat. Ugh.
You want to see a cursed existence?
No, I am the cursed existence.
True.
There we go.
Well, well, well. Hello.
Well,
Every
as if
time.
Timmy's.
Hello,
Every
my
fucking
husband.
time.
Well, as if Timmy's.
Well, it's a
I'll go there.
freakies.
Alright, I'm logging onto
Going
my
to
coral
Timmy's?
character. I'm logging onto my coral character because I think today Sky's going back to her actual character on Fairy, but me at least is still gonna be on Coral to help Morgana get to the point where he's at, and then we're all gonna be on Fairy.
Yeah, I might. Yeah.
Yeah.
Once
I'm
we're all
gonna-
once we're all synced up, actually on the same server, I'll start doing my streams forward 14. I think for now I'll just keep it like I'll do a host thing.
Yeah.
I think that's just be easier for everyone.
It's
There we go.
whatever, it's up to you.
I know it's up to me.
Oh my god, memory. Memory is bad. Ow. I don't know why my eye just can't get this thing out of my. Ah.
It feels like your face collapsed in on itself. Your eye like got irritated, and then it was like.
Yeah, my eye got irritated and I started itching it, and I think now there's an eyelash in there and it's driving me nuts.
Oh, I
yeah.
hate it when
Yeah, that's a
my
move.
body thinks that.
Yeah. Well,
That's
usually I'll put like a damp cloth over my eye and it'll come out at some point, but
Has
I-
not
I
yet
ca-
happened.
well, no, I can't do that at the moment, so I'm just gonna have to deal with it at the currently.
You can't ask Sky away. I'll just deal with it.
Wow.
I mean, hasn't stopped me yet.
Nope.
Which is being hot, as he does, Cap. Yeah, he's probably smoldering. Even as we speak. So how's everyone's day been so far?
Ah.
Alright, can't complain.
Phantom finally acknowledged me.
Oh my god. Miracles.
They do
20
happen.
years.
Out.
Okay.
Okay, Lan, let's
Nah.
get this going.
I'm just playing around with some of these. There's some fucking actual tech in this game in the combat. My god, I love it. There's some tech.
I'm gonna draw like a 5-year-old. The drawings
Yeah.
are. Let me pull them up again. Because I'm having a hard time with everything because of what I need to have up on my screen. Morgana wanted his character drawn as the Scarlet Nexus main character. Nara wanted Aura and Morgana fighting over pretzel dogs.
Well,
Nara, and he also wanted Phantom singing a love song.
I wonder
Okay.
if this just knows that there's
And
a
then
stream
Ride
call
wanted me to draw Cove doing the
Hey,
Jackal
Gon,
pose.
You wanna fight?
going. Hello.
I did that for you though.
No,
You know, but-
no, he drew the
doesn't
Phantom
count.
one.
Oh.
That's Ride's doodle.
Silver. Fuck.
So that is
Holy
what we're
shit,
working
he actually
on.
left Tales of Arise. What?
What?
Let's see. So,
What?
how's your day?
Food?
Yeah.
I just have to get surprised I'm here.
That's a silly question to ask. What's the next question you got?
oh, Gon, I see what you want to be for this dungeon.
Hmm?
You want to be Rogue?
Yeah, I'm doing the what's it called, the next job quest right now.
Gon, how you liking them? Their language. Can you understand anything they're saying?
A little bit.
That old pirate speak?
All you can hear is capitalism.
So he just started being around me. Oh my god, Narrow, please, no. I haven't watched that in like forever. I stopped watching it at some point. And then I heard that they had kids. And then I went, no, I'm good, bro.
Not a fan. Tell him, Sky. Say
Then
nothing.
apparently they have a dog too or some shite.
Oh, the parents. I didn't know. It's fucking terrible.
Yeah.
It's hot fucking garbage. I mean, it's over now, but it's hot garbage.
Wait, what are we talking about?
Fairly
Fairly
Odd
Odd
Parents.
Hot garbo.
Oh. Oh yeah, there was a dog. I forgot about that. That was the season where it went
Yeah,
to shit.
see? Like, no, yeah, but they also had a kid.
He was there.
Hey, Sparky,
I-
you want to guess the
yeah.
name of the dog?
I think the last season was the one.
Probably Sparky.
Yes, it was.
It was, I don't remember. The last season they had was like, oh no, this other girl has the fairies, and then
I had to share.
yeah,
They
and
had
that's
to
where it went.
share?
You had to share
Yeah.
fairies.
What?
Because they can't reproduce.
Because according to a new rule in the rules,
They're not allowed to reproduce.
Even
But
though
they had a
baby.
kid, though!
They had a kid.
what?
That was the wish.
Baby. There was a whole fucking movie about it.
There's a movie.
But like I said, that's pretty
And
much
also,
the reason.
it was Cosmo that was the one that was pregnant. I remember that was very vividly.
That's very strange.
Oh, I'm so
Yeah,
glad I
that's
didn't
how it
watch
was.
that.
Yeah, it
That's
was.
Like,
some
it
what-
has an
like-
enhancement.
that's some pet
like-
peeve if I've ever heard one.
Like I'm aware of poof,
hot
but
garbo.
I'm
I did
fairly
not know how
certain in the movie it was Cosmo that gave birth.
that's okay.
Mpreg Sky.
No,
No thanks.
kill me.
Nah.
People, not a fan of that. That's a pet peeve that I have a very strong hatred for.
They're very Brooklyn. when
They're
they
very common. You think it's not common, but it's very common.
Now,
Oh, I
for
know.
context, Guy, he's doing the Rogues Guild stuff, and everybody talks like a fucking Brooklyn person in him. They use a lot of yous.
Yours.
How
see
you
m-
liking, oh yeah, Vincent, how you liking Tales of Arise so far, by the way?
Good.
I am honestly surprised about the amount of tech there is in the combat. Like, there's actually pretty, can be complex. It's not just bam, attack, win. You actually
It's
have...
always horrible, Blaze. We have to live with it
it's
sometimes.
very involved.
Yep.
I dig it. I weirdly like the ranged character too a lot. I think she's pretty fun.
I don't use her as much.
Let me heal you with a gun.
Finally.
That's one of the
Nice.
characters, Sky.
Oh,
She also throws explosives.
oh, I thought you were gonna seek me some release today.
No,
So,
because that would be a healing bullet.
Oh wait,
Mug.
I don't know.
No, I'll heal you
Killer
for negative
mug.
damage.
Hey, Gun, we want to know what's funny?
What?
That ability doesn't actually get any use until like either the mid 60s or the late 70s.
Oh, that's lame.
Because right now it's basically useless. It used to have a purpose when stealing items mattered, but it doesn't now. Because what it does is every time you use it, it increases a gauge you get later on.
no, everything's always awful, Blaze. It's hell.
Now, I don't remember where the fuck.
Now to
were-
do that rush again while I'm fucking, because I fucked up. I goddamn bumboozled.
Oh, those were James? No.
They're
Yeah,
not
the
Roshan's,
Rajangs.
Oh, Zhang.
Well, I know where you're at now.
Sweats.
Sweat.
I know where you're at.
Sweaty but Betty.
There you are.
Hello.
Let's see.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
So yeah, Gun, we'll help Morgana deal with the first two things, and once he gets on the quest, we'll migrate.
Alrighty.
Wait, because I'm just. Anyway, never mind. Sky's on the same quest too. Never mind.
Yeah, we're on the same quest, but to keep queues consistent, because I know they're definitely gonna pop real fast here. With the near full party.
Gun.
Yeah.
You want a foil Goldspan dragon?
It'll
A what?
basically.
A Goldspan dragon. Do you want a foil?
Do you
one?
remember the quest I was
That.
I was
Get the
on?
foil.
No one ever attacks.
I know
you
the
become targeted,
exact
you create a
one.
treasure, and then
Because I
you
didn't
collect the
accept the
treasure
quest
for 2
yet.
mana.
Let me preface that.
Oh.
Oh, but you okay? So you didn't accept the
40
quest,
bucks.
then yeah.
It's the next main quest, but I haven't accepted it. It's still like in the top left. Like, hey, you should go get this quest.
Rajang,
Okay,
don't
so,
stop.
In
Keep
that
punching.
case, I remember because you mentioned it in the chat. It is. We come in peace.
Yeah, I haven't
It is
accepted
talking
it.
to the other guy. Yeah.
I just
Oh.
have
Come in
it
pieces.
there.
Yep. Yep.
Reversal.
Where was that place? Was it? Yeah, it was there.
Where's your gold gun? Oh, you went to turn in your quest.
Yeah.
I got petted by this Hrothgar.
Wait, can he
I'll
actually
play some
eat
more
that?
Tales of Arise later.
He can, but he doesn't like it.
Trying to figure all
Okay, that
this
one's
out.
Good.
Scott, the system that Tales of Arise has, where it's like, hey, you got this new weapon, but you can make the weapon look like the other weapons. Needs to be a staple in all the games ever because I love it.
Well, I might do leveling or
I'm
like.
gonna spend my because I have a $50 Amazon gift card. I may use that for
My
Tales of
aesthetic
Arise.
of
For
this
me.
mine appreciates the ability to change the appearance of weapons to how I want them to look. Instead of having to use a good weapon that looks like Garbo, I can make the good weapon
good
look
old
like
Colonel.
a cool thing.
Let's see.
This
Cast Thunder,
is...
Cast Thunder, Leo. I mean, I did do stuff. I'm gonna play some more Tales of Arise later because I'll be doing 14 stuff soon with the gang.
I'm gonna figure this out. I will figure this out. I will figure this out.
Did I
What is
go
this?
you?
What is this thing you're trying to figure out?
It's
The
my-
drawing I'm working on.
It's
No.
it's
I know, I know we've talked about a lot of things, but I'm still on it.
It's my OC Hunter, but as the
I'll,
main char-
I'll figure it out. Doubt.
Okay. It's
Next.
my OC Hunter as the
I
main
have
character.
many,
It's got-
many-
Hi, Sparky.
All right.
But Alright.
Okay.
Just gonna stop.
I'm an ethereal complex
Okay.
concept. Maybe complex. Maybe a complex concept. You don't know.
Who's your daddy? What
There's
does
a
he do?
lot. There's a lot of layers in me, and they all point to a garbage can.
Oh.
Why my house?
The Sparky on that. I think I'm gonna have to get that mug though.
Which one?
The Tonberry one.
Right? So good.
That is
That
a
is the
very good one. I like that.
It's the perfect one for you because one, there's like a stab that you will do eventually
I will
at
figure this
some
out.
point if people poke at you enough or poke others,
I'm just gonna do
and
this.
then it just kills.
He just slowly walks at you. Just slowly.
It just slowly
step
walks
in.
at you, goes doink, and then you're
He just
dead.
walks, and then he walks,
Walk
and then
and
he
talk.
walks, and then he gets you, and he stabs you, and you're dead.
Remember, it's doink. That's the stab noise. Okay, let's see.
Tonberries will fucking murder you.
Yeah. Well, it's because it's revenge for all the enemies you've killed.
Final
Yeah.
Fantasy 15 Tonberries.
I don't know.
I haven't gotten that far in 15, so I don't know.
Those are the first Tonberries I ever faced because I think I played that game before I played 7, which is the more true exposure to those blighted bastards. Actually, that's not even true because you only encounter them in like the final dungeon in that game.
Blighted
No.
bastards, everyone.
But the 15 Tonberries are like the fast zombies of Tonberries.
Yeah, wow, wow.
So
You know,
they're speedy.
They're
I-
very fast. They do Jedi backflips.
I like the
I-
remake, FF7 remake Tonberries, where they, that one fucking fight, you're just like, oh.
And it's like,
Well-
oh baby, no,
Yeah, well-
die.
I was because I didn't really play much. Let me preface it. I never played the original FF7 or many FF games. Well, I was like not even a part of this realm when that game came out. I didn't even exist.
Why do you fall for the bait?
Anyway. So when I saw the Tomberry, I was like, "Ha, this is just a cute little enemy. All right, let's kill this thing quickly." And then I hit it once. I'm like, "Why does it have so much health?" And then it hits me. It's like, "Why am I dead?"
The chef's knife is a very
What
powerful move.
happened?
Don't. I knew it's like,
The bait.
oh no.
No,
It's
one
a
of my favorite
tone bear.
things is if you play Final Fantasy 9 and you get to one area where you start running the cactars, and you don't have over 1,000 HP yet, so every cactar you run into
Oh,
is like
that
crossing your
1,000
fingers. It doesn't hit you with 1,000 needles because it instantly kill you.
There's actually
No.
There's actually a cactuar mug that says "Omae wa nishideru."
That's the thing with Tom Barrett's nowadays, since all the games are action based, you can just sidestep and live.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa,
Final
whoa,
Fantasy
whoa.
9, that fucker hits you, you're dead. That's when you start running in. You start running when you have about like 900 HP, like 8 to 900 HP. So every time they hit you with it, you're just dead.
And the sun rises once again.
It's currently setting, though.
So close.
It's rising somewhere in the world.
Not
Next 2
here.
moments, the sun will rise.
Umbral dick.
Mm.
Oh,
Hey,
that's
Shadow,
fun,
how's it
sure.
going?
Save
Sorry,
me.
I was in the zone.
Do you think Sky?
Depends on the day. Sometimes I swear that there's just emptiness.
I just swear. Fuck.
I wish there was emptiness in my head yesterday. But it was loud as fuck in my brain.
Yeah, I couldn't slap you
Anyway,
after
sometimes
without
just
you
like turn
noticing.
the fuck off. Like, you
Made
know
me
what? No,
mad.
I'm done with you today.
I had enough with you, brain. Please stop. You're literally killing me over birds and portals.
Literally after E7S that she was doing, I could not slap her without her noticing.
She was high alert.
Yeah, I was cheesed. I was like, you're not supposed to do that. I'm supposed to have fun with you. I'm supposed to have fun and fuck with you.
No fun allowed.
I went in,
We'll have
slapped
to
her and
do
left, so it's all good. Oh, what's that?
Apparently, she's being slapped a lot today.
Oh, don't worry. I'll have that covered, Chief.
You be a good tank fish, so slap your dick.
Whoa.
Oh, those fight
Excuse me?
words. Oh,
The only warning I can give you, Vicious, is if you do something stupid.
Protect your wife.
protect the wife.
I'll do shit stupid just because I can.
No, first I'll congratulate you on it. Second, I'll also do something.
In middle of a boss fight, just turn my tank stance off.
There you go. That's how it's done.
Watch it just gun
Oh.
down Hunter and beat him down.
That would be
No,
the
it
true
would
floor
target
tank
me
at this
because-
point.
No, it would be me because I heal in that.
Hey, dude,
so-
healer. You're the first one to gun for.
Oh man.
Yeah,
I
it's
can't
always the
w-
first
I-
one because they have
I-
enemy.
It would be the one who had the most aggro if you're still fighting.
Yeah.
Mm,
Oh,
So
man,
it would
I can't
be
wait.
the one with the most melee, and that's what the numbers are on the sides.
I can't wait
Nice.
to accidentally forget to turn on tank stance and just be like, turn it on before anyone notices. 'Cause I've done that a couple times.
Although
where I'm like,
Vicious, I will
"Whoopsie."
say, I will help you as much as you can if you want to do some shirk shit. I will do whatever it is in my power.
Wait.
People say shark memes are dead. Yeah, so
Take a
when is
stretch.
that?
All right, give me 1 second, friend.
So when is that Canis Sussy emote gonna happen?
Whenever.
No, because gun would just sit there and spam it all day.
Whenever we
Yeah, I know.
whenever we play Among Us again, essentially.
That
That's
probably won't happen.
I mean, they
Yeah.
did a lot of updates to it. I wouldn't mind
Oh,
trying
I-
all the new updates they
I
did to
didn't
it.
check.
There's a lot going on here.
Hey, Gun, I'm about to give you some power. And I'm gonna DM you it.
It's like I prefer if you didn't.
No. I'm all about it. There you go, gun. Unlimited
Oh, yeah.
power.
Look at all the
You killed him.
Among Us.
You can't handle
I
it. Among Us.
overloaded him.
He can't handle it. So
All
gun.
that backpack. Yeah.
I got all the curses I could possibly get.
Excellent. Did you get the good ones?
Yeah, surprisingly enough, 2 of them already shot up in price. Like right after I
Damn.
bought them. They shot up to like $18 a piece.
Holy shit.
Hey, gun, when you find a
Yeah,
good one,
they're
you just send it to
they're
everyone.
getting there already. Was it Curse of Vengeance and Curse of Thirst? I'm telling you, they're gonna shoot the fuck up now because of that commander.
Alright, let me take that stretch. Summon Ike to fight the monsters.
You take that stretch.
Ooh.
You go to school.
Oh, school's too expensive right now.
You go to 3rd, 4th grade.
It is.
Too expensive right now. Way too expensive.
Jeez, I'm just looking through this gun and it's some of it's just cursed.
You should get that backpack, Sparky.
You should send the backpack to everyone. Put it in stream chat. That should give you guys an idea of what power I've just given him.
Why?
I'm lucky I can't see
Why
it right
Why
now.
not? Because that's a non-answer.
That's
I'm
funny.
I'm glad that I can't see it right now.
Well, eventually. Yeah, that's actually a good pin loadout. Let's see, 5
Actually.
levels.
I'm gonna get you Among Us backpack.
So I might as well say it. I sent him just a search for Among Us.
Mhm.
Just a search.
Mhm.
So he gets all the power from Etsy.
Yes.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Have you seen the face mask that says that cough is kind of sus?
No.
That's terrible.
Yeah, it's bad.
Otter, you should get that.
No,
You would look so cool wearing that in public.
I would not.
Like some of these are cute, but a lot of these are like, oh god.
Okay, I don't like any of that.
A lot of Yay, politics when I'm looking through Among Us stuff.
Ding, 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 ding. Ding, ding, ding.
Do you know there's more self-respect than wearing those, Kappa? I know.
Yeah,
The one who wears Wiggler helmets and chocobo hats and dwarf heads and probably whatever's
however,
gonna
I
be
find
next
this
on
kind
the
of
list.
cute. I find this cute.
Elephant head.
It's just dumb. The
Elephant
sticky
head.
notes.
Elephant head.
Elephant head.
What do you mean
Elephant
elephant
beast.
head?
Elephant beast truck. Elephant head.
Cease.
Not really, Blaze. If it's something that's current. I had a Pikachu backpack when I was young, so no one bothered me for that.
I'm sorry, Sky. I know you don't like it when I truncate things.
Oh.
It took you a while to figure that one out, didn't it? Asshole. Or rather, Phantom
So
not
rude.
notice me.
Can't believe Phantom's gone.
Yeah,
And he's dead again.
yeah, he's dead with the fishes.
Yay!
Did you finally murder him?
I made his
A long
mom
time
like me
coming.
more, so yes.
Excuse me? What the fuck is going on?
Talking about how Phantom's mom likes me more than him now.
Ah, that's true.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's right. You got her that gift.
Yeah, I got her little crosswords and word
Aw.
searches.
Phantom worst
and,
boyfriend
That was
ever.
such a cute thing of you
And-
to give her.
and like little coloring books, adult coloring books with crayons and
So I'm
with,
like,
like,
I
color
wish you
pencils
were
and
my child instead of whatever I have now.
stuff.
Whoa, that wheeze pierced through your
Oh.
filter.
Good.
Land, more
Excellent.
like who? Land?
Now eat the pop filter.
I don't have a pop filter.
I
No, eat
have
it.
no son.
I have only a daughter. Her name is Canis Sky.
Kansas.
It's like,
But I'm
Yeah,
your
Cana-
son.
No, it's not Canis it's Canisus.
Kenitsus. Hi, Ike.
I would like you.
Can I help you, buddy?
Get original with your jokes,
Could
goddamn
help
people.
me
Hi,
find the
baby.
Get with the puns.
Hi's a baby. I know. You heard me talking and you just want all the attention in the world. I know.
Give me your attention, Mama. I want
Yeah.
your hugs and kisses.
So yeah, folks, don't look up Among Us on Etsy. It's kind of cursed, as well as just random political shit. And it's like, oh, thanks.
Wait, what? How does the
Yeah.
connect to politics? Excuse me.
Yes.
Also,
Eventually-
just a random boob mug that
Among
you just
Us,
find
more
there.
like
It's like, oh, thanks.
Democrats.
Oh, that
Among
might be
Us.
an ad they slip in between the actual item listings.
Probably.
Yeah, I
That
can't
happens
imagine-
with the sites.
I can't imagine. It's
Oh,
like,
you
yeah,
get
you know,
arrested.
Yeah,
know
because you
who
know Hello
loves
Titty.
Among
Ah,
Us?
get it?
Democrats. It's like what?
Oh.
President is sus.
Goose.
Ike, enough. No. Stop. Don't get mad at me. I did nothing to you yet.
Like I say, one of the ones that I found to Hunter, and he'd probably sigh, but I'm not gonna say it out loud because that's stupid. And I don't feel like making you go through that, so you're safe. For now.
No one's ever safe.
Nope, I am never safe. Never bring me to your work, folks.
I was. Do you want to hang out at a grocery store?
Holy shit.
I can't imagine.
I'm not
many
safe for
people-
work.
I can't imagine many people be like, hell yeah, grocery store, the hypest place to hang out in.
Have you seen mothers hang out there all the time?
I mean, yeah, but why
Well,
would
there you go.
someone- Okay, but why would someone in Sparky's age, which I'm gonna say is 30?
Whoa.
20?
What?
I mean, moms can be any age, up, past the
Yeah.
age of 20, so I don't.
A mom.
We're already going there.
You
We're
don't know
already
that.
doing. It's already happening.
Are you a mom?
Great start to the stream.
Are
That's
you?
what I would
Are you?
say.
He's gonna be a mom in about an hour.
Huh?
He's my healer. He's
Oh.
going to be a mom. So yes. Yes, he is.
That doesn't.
I have 7.
That doesn't count, you say, but you
That
have to
doesn't
keep them
count.
alive, and you gotta make sure that they're well fed with ether. And you gotta make sure that they do really good, otherwise they will
wait.
die.
Meanwhile, I rescued you into
I
a
have a very
pit.
important question, Sky.
Ike, stop,
Yes.
yes.
Is he allowed to stare at you menacingly every time?
Is it gonna like what?
Yes.
take you
Yeah, am I allowed to do
school
that?
and, like,
Okay, good.
Give you rides and shit, like.
Thomas,
give-
mom,
Ike,
please
stop,
care for me.
honey.
I'm very sensitive.
Make sure to eat your food.
Make sure you eat
Yeah.
your make sure to eat your vegetables.
Anyway, did you make sure to repair everything?
Check your
Okay.
debuffs.
Did you go to the mender? Did you have your chimkin or your boiled eggy?
Why are you being
No.
dumb? Here, let me rescue you into an AoE.
Oh, that's gonna happen a lot.
No.
This still happens when you give me power.
I don't know if I trust Sparky to heal me.
Well, you
I like how
don't
the
have to.
realization slowly dawns on him.
Yeah.
Get
No, if you do
used
something
to it.
stupid, I'm not like Sky. I will let things happen.
Yeah, hence the whole, maybe it can someone else busy.
No.
You'll
No,
wish you had Sky for a
really?
fucking healer.
Billy,
I already do, what?
be respectful. Be nice to them.
Yeah.
I like the pharaoh tactic for healing.
He's not gonna throw. He knows more than anybody else that throwing heal game would also screw everybody else over in the
Yep.
long run.
I don't think Sparky cares.
That being said, there is a dungeon very late into Realm Reborn where it's basically a free for all. So
Cool.
And respect your healer.
it's a free for all for everybody. To be fair.
I'm not gonna just like give you respect so you don't have me dead. You chose
life
the
is
role
in my
of a
hands.
healer. When I go to the fucking hospital, they're not like, "Oh, you better say please, or else I won't cure that bullet wound you have." The fuck type of doctor is this? I'm suing you.
Hey Hunter, how you doing?
Good.
Doctor,
Man,
I'm
you can
dying
just
of this
feel-
knife
just
wound in
feel
my
that he's
throat.
just
Could
trying to
you
play with
say
fire,
pretty,
eh?
please?
Hey Morgana, you must know for the first 4 duties, I'm your healer. Be nice, or I will
not-
let you die.
I'm not saying it to you. I'm saying
Yeah,
it
I
to
know.
Sparky.
Do unto others, as they say.
Here's what I'm gonna say. Don't be fucking stupid.
Yeah.
Man,
I'll-
I love the fact that as a healer main, that this is happening right now, and I have no
That's
say
because
in
you're
it.
nice.
Oh, hey, Gun.
This is
Yeah.
all
When
because
you get a
you're
chance,
nice, guy.
check the company chest. I put a minion in there if you want it,
I'm not gonna like
because I already
go
have
run
it.
into I'm not gonna go run into like a battle with fucking grenades strapped to my chest and be like, "Come on, you monster!"
So you can have
Well,
that thing
now
if you
you're
want
just
it.
doing it wrong from the start.
Thank
You
you,
you
Richard.
have to do
You're
that.
welcome.
Like,
Yeah, you
there's
have
not
to do
even
that.
grenades
That's
in the game.
That's just the proper way to do it.
Whoa.
What? What do you mean, roll? It's not a controversial statement.
So I'll be right back.
How
Fact.
salty.
Why is there like a loud fucking cricket?
Yeah,
hard
I
to
hear
hear
it
it.
too.
Is it
Oh,
me?
shit, I heard it. I think
Yeah,
it's
no,
like,
it's me. It's straight up me. I think there's a cricket right outside of my house.
Yes.
That's all I
Oh
can
yeah,
get.
I hear it. Oh fuck.
Finally, we
I'm
can make the
getting-
cricket jokes.
I'm getting so mad.
Uh-oh.
I just
I
hear
like
it and he
it.
just won't stop singing.
Sky, the cricket's because he's fucking bored and wants you to finish his drawing and go on to the next one.
Damn.
Wow.
Well,
This is the drawing I submitted
Well,
to.
well-
Harry,
That
you
joke landed.
ass.
Listen to the cricket.
oh my god. The cricket is also in the visual arts, and I would appreciate it if he would understand my plight.
No.
Fucking piece of shit, garbage ass.
Pan is mad.
I swear, this cricket. I can't, won't stop. It's actually,
well-
yeah, I know, but it's still.
Hey, cricket, play Freebird.
Hmm.
We don't have AoEs. Oh
No
no.
gun. I don't know when rogues get theirs, but
Wait,
you
I
won't
have,
have.
I have an AoE. What are you talking about?
You could probably
That's-
ask. Hey,
I think
Vicious.
What?
you need an AoE.
I have an AoE.
Well, that's
That's
Is
good.
good.
Vicious
Need it.
around or no?
I have a spin around move. Son, you played Paladin. You know that there's an AoE early on.
He's not talking
don't
to
play-
you though. He's not talking about Paladin. He's talking about
No.
Rogue.
He's
He
talking
said
about Rogue and Rogue.
we, as in all of us.
Thank you for your capabilities.
I thought he was talking about what the dungeons will be doing that we don't have an AoE for the dungeon.
I won't. I won't either, to be fair.
No, most classes won't have an AoE.
Not until like.
Cricket.
Protexia, play Despacito, says Blaze.
Pod cricket.
Not until redacted.
That's
Man.
always are these fucking.
What's
Not
wrong,
bad
Canis
card.
guy?
Yeah, I'll take that.
The word of the day is redacted.
Damn.
Word of the day is redacted.
Word of the day is cricket.
I swear to God, he just
Hey,
won't
no, he's my
stop.
friend. He's
Word
my
of the
friend.
day is
Don't.
chirp chirp.
Cricket can't be your friend. They
He
don't
is an
have the
unappreciated musician. Let him
They
sing.
don't have the cognitive ability to be friends with people.
Wow, what a way to make
Well-
him a little berated about himself.
He's
It's,
mad
it's,
right
it's,
now.
it's bad enough
Pissing
he's
him
a
off.
visual art major, but now you're bringing him down even more. As if his
What's
self-esteem
that?
isn't low enough yet.
It's like fish. It is
He went to
little
school
instinct.
for what? For absolutely nothing, and he knows it, and he's still doing his best, and you're giving him shit.
Well, you're like living in your house at paying no rent, so who's the loser there?
He's outside my house. He's not paying any
Oh.
rent.
He's outside?
Yes, my window is
Where?
open. You fuck.
Oh,
Yeah.
I was just like, well, damn.
Oh, the
Scott, you
weather's
streaming
nice outside?
today?
Yes.
Yeah.
So
Hello,
he's
hi.
just he's
Hello.
literally right outside my window.
Triangle.
Outside. I thought
That triangle.
he's trying to seduce Sky, says Blaze.
He's trying to know. Oh my god. The cricket
Very
outbeats
modest.
Phantom by swooning. But then again, do I really want to be swooned by a certain savage?
I can't believe you're being tier 3'd by the cricket.
I'm gonna drown. I'm
What
gonna
do you mean by tier 3 anyway?
Well, there's a word you can't say on Twitch, so
Gonna drown.
Ooh. What's the word, Hunter?
I'm not gonna say it. I'm not that stupid to fall for
Simpson?
something. Sure, you gave me an aneurysm.
I'll be right back, friends.
Simpson is a name. I don't understand. There's a whole show called The Simpsons.
If y'all get my channel banned, I'm gonna start cutting people.
I will give you $100 if that happens.
Just
That's
letting
not
y'all
enough to
know
make
right
you-
the hell now.
I had a saver crit that fell into my pond. I
That
don't
is
know why I did this,
derogatory,
Shadow. Well,
honestly.
that's kind of that's cute, Shadow. You saved the crit. I spiders because they eat all the shitty bugs like flies and crap. So I'm
Aw,
chill with
Shadow was
spiders.
nice.
I
They take the
don't-
cricket that fell into the pond.
Well,
Aw,
flies and
nice of
mosquitoes
you
could
to
go
do
die
that.
in a fire for like.
Oh, yeah.
I have no sympathy for mosquitoes. I would wipe them out from existence in a second.
Yeah, and that's why I like dragonflies. They're
I
cool.
would gather the Infinity Stones to wipe out mosquitoes.
Yeah, but what are dragonflies
Really?
feed on?
Fire. I'll do it.
Surely
I'll-
they must have some purpose to exist.
Yeah, spread diseases and be little assholes.
I guess for
I think it's
if
a
I could-
purpose.
well, yeah, the dragonflies eat them. I know that.
I'm sure it's a food source.
They're-
but honestly, so many
Dragonflies
species-
fucking rule.
I'm sure mosquitoes are a food source for like animals and shit, but like there's so many species have gone extinct over the years. What's the harm in mosquitoes joining the pack?
Without them, we wouldn't have Jurassic Park. Wait, shit.
Yeah,
I'm thinking of the
we
Simpsons
wouldn't have the
episode
thing
now.
in the movies that
It's just
almost
like where
caused
he
the
just slaps a
apocalypse.
Homer slaps a
Yeah.
mosquito and it
What a
just changes
shame that'd
everything.
be, Hunter. Oh no, I won't have a T-Rex outside my house trying to eat me.
What are y'all talking about? There's a billionaire making robo dinos.
Yeah.
God, he
yeah,
also
that
goes
one.
back.
Yeah,
he also
sure.
goes
Why not?
like
Let's-
back in time
let's
to try to
just
fix
give
everything,
Skynet
sneezes, and all the
the weapons.
dinosaurs die.
Let's just be like, yo, Skynet, here are other ways to murderize us.
I mean, robo dinosaurs are okay? Question mark.
Until Skynet takes over.
Oh my god.
Is-
I will not take over.
Not you.
What are your thoughts on the matter?
Other Skynet, not you, Skynet. The fucking
Male Sky
Terminator.
will be fine.
Thank you.
He's doing pretty good right now, from what I hear.
Yeah.
The Sky use a stylus. Do you use a stylus?
Yes. To a point. I don't have like a fancy one. I have a little tablet, like a little baby one.
Aww.
Cricket brings up a good point. Listen,
I know. I hate that you're gonna hear it throughout the whole fucking thing until I close that fucking window.
yes, the current global economic situation's kind of fucked up.
You know what?
Might have to
Sky?
close the window before I stream Flirt 14.
You know what, Sky? Bet you beat the dungeon in the shroud, and he goes away.
I don't think he's gonna go away. Crickets never leave.
Good point.
Sky, you have to make Ike eat him.
Shut up, I'm listening to what the cricket says.
No, Ike doesn't eat bugs.
Yeah,
Damn.
Stacy's dog does. Pepe.
yeah, that person's really dumb, isn't it, cricket? I'm not gonna stop.
Cricket's like, "Ayo, why don't somebody fuck me? Come on now, right open."
This is why you should get a lizard.
I forget. Is that why crickets do that?
No gun, because that
Um,
would require me to pick things up. Pick
Let me
bugs up.
see, actually.
And you know how
I'm
I
not,
feel about that.
I'm not a fuck. What is the study of insects?
Insectology.
Don't.
I
feel
was
like
gonna
that-
I was gonna say it, but you did it
Is
for
that
me.
is-
Get a dragon? I would love to get a dragon. And people would...
Entomology.
There it is. Not an entomologist, but
Well, you study ants.
entomologist.
It's like
No, they study insects.
Ent.
ENT,
ENT?
buddy.
Yes.
Yeah, they study the
What
big
is it?
trees.
So what did the Connor mad?
I know.
Well, you did a good job at that, and now I hate you forever.
Okay, everything up to those last 5 words.
What? What's wrong, Hunter?
I am.
I'm gonna check on the progress of this drawing that's gonna doing. I don't even know what it looks like.
Evil cat.
I gotta do this thing again. Yay. Yeah, boy.
Boy. Yeah, boy. Not making it perfect.
So I have to save again to try to do this because I need the fucking 100%.
No, you don't.
Oh, there we go.
No one needs the 100%. They would like the 100%.
Hunter's OCD would like the 100%, aren't you right, Hunter?
There's so many empty squares in that completion screen. I'm gonna.
Yeah,
fucking...
right. I'm trying to fill it up for you, Hunter. Don't worry, I've got you, Chief.
No, you know
I'm
what's
working on it.
bad? I
At least it's
100%ed
organized.
I 100%ed everything in the remix stuff for
Yeah.
Kingdom Hearts, and I'm gonna have to do it again.
I do like how they actually show it. Very nice. That's the way I would phrase it.
No. Of course.
There.
Just put him. No. Man. It's why is this happening?
Why is this happening to me?
Me. Oh, poor mom's like.
I made my mistake.
And I've got a gut
Mm.
slap.
Yeah. For me, when it comes to spires, it's mostly you leave me alone, I'll leave you alone. And then one time one came on my arm and I was like, oh, hello there, sir.
Ew, at least hope you cleaned up.
Ha 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 ha.
It's a what's the term for it? It's like a symbiotic relationship or something where like they help, I help them and they help me type of deal.
Yes. I believe that is the word. I believe that is the word.
No.
Yeah.
No. There. This guy's gonna get.
Hey, I like it, Sky. I got yo time. I'm gonna go cut people up. I'm gonna have cool psychic fights.
Cool psychic battles.
I'm gonna slow down time with my powers.
With your spin move.
Whatcha?
Or you can just be warrior, just do fell cleave all the time, every day, all day.
Says who, Blaze? I wanna.
Same. Very much same.
What are you referring to?
The thing
Very
is
much
that
the
cats
same.
already know what you're thinking, which is stupid shit. In general, for everybody. We're all thinking stupid.
Yes. Okay, this one. There you go. Oh. How do I draw aura?
Good question.
That's a good question.
Base
Okay.
it off her avatar on
Yeah.
Discord.
I could.
She
I
changed
think
her
it's
avatar on
Kirby.
Discord.
It's
Oh, she
Kirby
did?
eating a watermelon.
Don't
Oh,
just
no, I
draw
forgot
her as a
what it-
watermelon.
Look, I could ask her.
She's currently making dinner. Or whatever. We can skip to the cursed one then.
Here's the thing, Sky. That won't stop me.
I know it won't stop you, but she won't answer it, so
Yeah. Well, when she comes back, you can.
she stops you. Oh no, now I gotta do this. Oh no. Oh, time for cursed. Time for sweats.
Yeah.
Oh. I don't even know how to begin to do this.
What are you doing, Canis Sky?
Well, first you take the moon, and then you take the sun, and then you take the moon, and then you take the sun, and then you take the moon, and then you take the sun.
Oh. I mean, yeah, question mark, obviously. Let me
That guy from Mario, gun.
Yeah.
That's what she wants you to draw her as, is the shy guy. Should have figured that.
No, a Shy Guy?
Yeah.
Oh, we'll do that one next. I'll do this one right now. Since I've already started it. Sag.
She just told me, to be fair, I could have said Kirby's sucking a watermelon.
What?
What?
Eating a watermelon. Her icon on
Yeah.
Discord.
Yup. Let's see what we can do here. I need to open up a duck. Yamanto. Bada 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 bada. Everything is being heard. I love that sweet cricket.
Bada bada bada
Yeah,
bada.
he's
bada,
bringing up
bada,
good
bada.
points, okay?
Lit chirp, lit chirp, lit chirp, lit chirp.
Chirpla.
Kupla Ka. Food sounds good about now, but the only one who's supposed to come over and cook isn't coming. Then I say that it's the best day to order out, bro. Order in, rather. But you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But yeah. Let's get the general design here. Oh, so this Jacko challenge is an actual thing.
Yep,
be
it's
honest,
because
at
it's her
first-
crouch pose.
At first, I was digging it, but now I'm kind of sick of the.
You
I'm
brought this
like, I
upon
get
yourself.
it. She has a very nice butt, but come on.
You said not enough people draw the actual idle animate or the actual crouch animation. They just draw one frame of the pose.
It
I
is
think
the
I've seen-
particular frame.
I
That
think I've just
is.
seen as much as like I've seen like yes Persona, yes Street, like every
Go
all
for
the
crazy
possible ones I'm
character
gonna see.
play
I
as the
saw.
next
I
one.
saw fucking Zangief, man.
Wait,
Yeah,
you saw what now?
Jacko.
Oh,
I'm
what?
tired
Oh,
of
what? You got
seeing
interested in the Zangief version?
Yes,
Oh,
it's a Sinbin.
here you go, Hunter. There's your cup of tea.
No. No, okay, you wanna know what I thought I heard him say?
Hmm.
What?
I thought he said he saw Sans doing that pose.
It's
I wouldn't
probably
be
up there.
surprised. It's probably up there.
It's kind of funny how this post has been around for a while, but it's because Scribe's a lot more popular now that people only notice it.
You know what? Let's not do that. I'm just working on that, and I really shouldn't be. Let's do this instead.
Tired Sky.
No, I'm just
Janice tired.
not good at drawing, so I'm trying to work it out here. I don't even know how this works. I'm not good with gravity. What's gravity?
Oop, there goes gravity.
Just pretend you're drawing the McDonald's M, but the middle part of the M is slanted frontward.
I was gonna say something else.
Say it's sussy.
Jesus.
That's
Sussy.
I don't even
I
know
can't
why
say
you're
it.
so obsessed with the Among Us gun. Is it just because it's a meme and you're like, ha?
A really stupid meme.
Like the
Yeah,
game's
I
been
guess-
out for
I
what?
think it's
Like,
because it makes you guys angry. That's
Yeah.
why.
That's the
not
exact
a
reason.
good
That's
reason.
not-
That's actually. a
I don't
pretty
understand
shit
why you
reason.
guys don't realize that you just don't
No,
react.
it gets your goat, so it works. Sky, if you can draw this good, you win. You win all of existence.
You win a goat.
Oh. What kind of goat?
A goat.
What
A
kind
new
of goat?
goat. A
Just
new
a
one.
goat.
Like a pygmy goat or?
Maybe
You want a
mountain.
goat?
I don't know about a mountain goat.
Too bad.
I don't know about a mountain goat.
Sky, would you want a goat?
No, my mom wants a pygmy one.
It's like my mom wants a big Billy Mountain goat.
Wow.
A pygmy means like
I
it's a
hope
small
not.
one, isn't it?
Yeah, the pygmy ones are the little ones.
Like you're getting
Yeah,
a new
that's what I
sibling.
thought.
It's a goat.
Surprise! It's a goat.
Bark.
Bark.
I'm like only a little hat.
Barky bark. Woof woof arf arf. Oh, no, that's set up. And then we.
Okay, almost there.
Yeah. I'm trying. It's I'm not real good at art, but I shall give it a try. I try and pretend I'm good at art.
God, you keep saying you're not good at art, and then I see the art you draw, and I'm like, what?
No,
Ride's getting excited about it.
I know.
He's getting hashtag motivated.
I'm so nervous. Actually, better idea.
Just remember, I asked you to make it realistic to your OC.
Yeah, I know. Just gonna get there. How about
Ding, 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 ding.
Dang, dang, dang.
y'all like that sick Majora mask? I haven't played that in a long time.
Nope.
Could that be a game you ever stream, Sky?
No,
No?
nope. I would not know.
There's a billion ways to do things that people would be up our ass.
No. There's just one reason.
Why?
I'm not even gonna mention it.
Okay. Is it because it's spooky?
No, it's not spooky. I played when I was a kid. It's not that bad.
Could she actually pull it off?
The answer is probably not. But college tries are worth doing. Ranma. Someone's here. People need to leave. Leave me alone. Oh. What's the matter, buddy? Oh. Thought he was, onto me. Is that cricket still going? No, the cricket finally stopped.
It stopped after you did the one drawing.
Oh no, wait. He's back again. Hold on.
Yeah,
Damn
of
it.
course he is.
He was
shit.
gone for a whole 5 minutes.
Everyone's a critic.
Yeah, so I think kids are here. I didn't factor them in for today.
Yeah.
It is what it is. Y'all are going to have to deal with it if they're here.
Chirp, chirp.
God. Oh, thank God.
Uh,
Whew, I should turn on my light.
lights for chumps.
Yeah, fuck you.
No thanks.
Damn.
I prefer you didn't know.
Yeah, I don't like it either.
Then why'd you say it?
It needed to be said.
Did it?
No, it didn't need to be said. He just couldn't think
Yeah,
of a
it
better excuse.
I don't need to think. I don't think.
I didn't say think, I said need an excuse. You didn't have to think for an excuse, you could just come up with a better one. That didn't require thinking. Gotta be.
Yeah, you're saying that it would require thinking.
No, that wouldn't require thinking, yes.
Easy.
Easy?
There we go.
Easy, you say?
100% of that.
Hi.
Who's this?
Hello.
Hello. Sorry, I was eating dinner.
Who
We're
dis?
eating dinner?
What is this
Yes.
dinner?
Who said you could do that?
Thing that I consume.
Consume what?
You got a problem?
What are you consuming?
A BLT
A BLT?
Oh, I see.
with turkey.
I see. With turkey?
A
Yeah.
TLT?
A BTLT.
A bit.
A PPAP.
A BITCH.
Fuck.
That's what you are. What the shoot?
No, that's what Hunter has.
Oh.
Damn, get destroyed.
It's a bad affliction.
Mister, I'm just gonna slap and run.
You deserved it.
I deserved it, did I really?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Why? Why did I deserve it then?
Because you exist.
Hunter, go on.
You were in my spot.
Of what? You appeared in front of me and then slapped me and then left. How is that being in front of anywhere near? You didn't even teleport anywhere near me. You were like 2 feet behind me. Go on. Try again. I'll give you one more shot.
You were dressing funny.
Says the one who wears dwarf heads.
Yeah.
That's normal.
And you
That's
dressed up like a potato
normal.
yesterday.
That's just the pot calling the kettle black, okay?
That's
Let's also not forget you dressed up like a potato.
Our giant chicken.
Or a fat
Quack.
chocobo.
yeah. Are we okay? Are we all Daijo boo?
Meh.
Daijo okay?
Meh.
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 Man.
Meh.
What's the matter, Cold? Got a problem?
Meh.
Speaking of Cold,
What did you do this time?
I have some very grave news to tell you people.
No.
Uh-oh.
He found Super Cold World in his fucking computer.
Oh, hell yeah.
No,
Finally.
and he gave me the fucking download link.
Give it to
Good.
me.
Oh,
I
wow.
need to preserve this.
It's a virus guy.
Let me see if I
Very
can.
epic.
I can't.
Epic Morgana epic.
Oh my god. He gave me the download file.
Ah, that makes
How
Also,
could
he's a
you?
virus guy.
Oh my god. Yeah, he gave me the Super Cold World file. People don't know what it is. Cold made a Super Mario World ROM hack called Super Cold World, and it was very fucking mean.
It's very much classic Kaizo traps, as well as at one stage that's actually unbeatable, if I remember correctly.
Unless
yeah,
he modded
big-
it recently and fixed it.
No, yeah,
no way now.
you would think Cold would do that, right? No, absolutely not. The thing is that it's very ruthless. Oh, Hydrobot, yeah.
Agreed.
Full call. And
Oh.
and it's very yeah. Oh, you didn't get a drink. You better go get a drink, boy.
No, I have a drink. I
Drink?
just
I
need to
have a
grab it
drink.
from the kitchen.
I have a drink, thank you very much.
Alex the lion.
Drink some of this
It's
green
the
tea.
fucking
mixed
lion. What are you doing with my car?
Delish.
I just had to see you because you were fucking awesome.
What?
The hell is going on?
That's what he said.
And what?
A thing.
What are we talking about?
You don't know about Blaze the movie fan?
The what?
Blaze the movie fan.
Blaze the
He
movie
reviewed
fan.
Madagascar.
I don't
Madagascar.
know.
God, Madagascar is Europe's most wanted, specifically. Jeez.
think
I
Guns
never,
broke some
I
of that
never,
down
I don't
too.
think I only watched Madagascar once. And that
I've
was
watched-
from a, that was being on the plane. I watched it on a plane and I don't remember much of it because I wasn't feeling too good because I can't go on planes.
Hey guys, it's the Orzia's hottest new casino.
I felt,
Lady Luck.
no.
What a superstar.
Oh yeah, well, every club in Eorzea is gonna be active tonight. Because it's Saturday.
Saturday.
We've done every quest in Alport now.
Alright.
Did you do all the side quests, God?
Yeah, in Alport.
Oh my god, you're a
Alright,
madman.
almost done.
Oh, what, did you
Are
get
you
the
guys-
kitty and the doggy?
Yeah.
Oh my god, Scoy, those are some bahoombas.
You judge me and I will delete them.
They're not. I'm not judging.
I'm
This
not-
guy, can I
I'll
judge you when
delete
you
you.
delete them?
No.
Munch.
Judge them and I'll delete you.
I will delete myself from the internet. Okay, thanks.
Deleted.
Finally, the cancel I've been waiting for all these years.
Oh man, well if you...
She's just like, fuck,
I'm-
I hate this.
I mean, honestly, you could have done that your damn self, Sparky.
Yeah, I know. But that requires effort.
I mean, you're not wrong,
Right.
but still.
I love doing this kind of shit where it's just sidestep a lot. It's just
I
like,
think I'm
eh,
good for it. The healing,
What are you doing, Hunter?
100's up to 20 should be good enough for what I need to go through on Crystal here.
Ooh, really?
That's 100%.
Yes.
That's 100%.
Oh, okay then.
Then I'm just gonna watch whatever light party y'all comping with, for, the dungeons in Fairy. I'll just stand by the entrance and lean.
Still only 86%.
Holy shit, this is
Jesus
a really edgy
Christ.
party.
Light party.
What the fuck? I can't do these fates. They're like level 50s.
Well, gun.
That sounds like a you
Well, hi.
problem.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
I'm in Alport.
Yeah, and?
Yeah.
We're still in Noob City.
No, honey.
No, right off to the left, gun. There's hell. Don't go
Join
down
me.
that way, silly.
Join me in hell.
Yeah, I should probably do my job
I
quest.
really don't want to do those bosses.
Yeah, that would be.
I thought you were doing that already.
I think I got another one since I'm at level 20 now.
Yep, you do. Go back to
Yeah.
thingy.
I'll have fun at Limsa.
Have fun
No.
with your
Guys,
with your
did you hear what got added to Genshin?
Fishing.
fishing.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, I heard the fishing was added. I haven't done it yet. I haven't even opened it up yet. I've been busy.
Hi, that's weird. Why does it say you have 2,000 hours in Genshin Impact all of a sudden?
Oh my god.
Where did those hours come from, Sky?
Aura, she hacked my account.
Oh, is that what happened?
Makes sense.
Finally.
She hacked my gosh dang account, man.
It also says you got the achievement Master Fisherman.
Oh, Aura knows what she's doing.
Okay.
Hi.
It will appear before.
Oh
dawn,
yeah.
the only way
Sky,
to
did you hear
know.
what got added to Genshin?
Yeah, that's why we were talking about fishing.
Oh, my mistake. I'm kind of both half paying attention. My apologies.
Supreme.
Supreme
I
King.
apologize.
I like Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yes, you do.
Supreme
I
victory.
just apologize. when
Speaking
it's
of, I showed the boys yesterday because I was looking to see if they had a ban list out, and they have a GX box coming in February.
You excited, Candace Sky?
I'm gonna see if I can pre-order it. It's like a little GX collector's box or something.
It's gonna be too much.
I know I'm like so slow, but I want to see if I can actually pre-order this real quick. Sorry, this item isn't available. That's because I bought them all. I mean, what?
Sky, you horrible.
Whoa.
Yeah, they had it coming.
Maybe it's in tin
Okay.
and gift sets. No.
New gift says.
Let me go to the. You know what? Let me find that real quick. Oh, fuck cold. Jesus Christ.
You saw it again, didn't you, Sky?
I did.
Heh.
Because I had to double check and then I realized that he was there. Da 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 da. I'll put it in stream chat when I find it.
Hi, pink and orange and gold.
I'll take it.
Pink, orange, and
Ah.
gold.
We're gonna suddenly see an influx of people just join the stream because they're seeing the Jacko pose.
I mean, yeah.
I can't. Here it is. Copy link and paste. I seen this on the actual website. I'll put it in stream chat. And I'll also put it in card games. But they have a Dual Academy box, and I want it. Just because it's GX. And I don't know if anyone knows, but I have a little boner for GX.
No, you do? I couldn't know that, Sky.
Oh man.
Just a little one.
It's it's mighty. It's mighty high up there, up with the original. It's very good. I thought I wasn't gonna like it either the first time I seen it, and I seen the fucking commercials for it. This looks fucking stupid. Who would fucking watch? Yeah, I was like, who would fucking watch this stupid shit? They go to fucking school for dueling. What fucking chumps did I start watching it? Then I cried.
And it's like, oh, I'm that idiot.
Mm-hmm.
I still I still love the idea of Kaiba hating Yugi so much he made Cypher red just so he could dunk on them.
Yeah, totally. Yeah, that was so funny.
It's like, whoa, you're Cypher red. That means you live in the fucking outhouse in the back of the school. But the cool obelisk at the nice house.
Yeah, cause that was his card.
Like, Kaiba, did you just do this to dunk on people like Yugi? Yes.
Yeah.
The school costs billions of dollars.
Yeah.
I'm not seeing a reason why I shouldn't have done it.
It's so-
Dude, I blew up
I
my
love it.
father's island.
I blew
Why do
my
you think I'm
there's-
above logic?
I blew up my father's island because all he wanted was to make war things, and I just want to make fucking amusement parks. Leave me the fuck alone.
Yeah.
I want to be the best at card games.
Yeah, beta. But a realistic version for Ko.
I want to see.
So, like, imagine a broken back.
I want to see the investors meeting for the Card Game Academy. It's like, okay, guys, you give me $2 billion, I'll make a school to teach people to play a children's card game. What?
It's like, finally. Oh man. But no, just even thinking about Kaiba being a douchebag, and that just because of that reason is so great.
I mean, he made a card that
What?
He's like, he made a
You're
card
not
of
getting
himself,
anything.
guy. It's like, yeah, I'll make a card called Kaiba Man, and with Kaiba Man, you can just summon Blue Eyes, no problem. It's like, Kaiba, did you just make that card so you could summon your Blue Eyes easier? Yes.
Yeah.
I'm
I
busy,
did.
honey.
Is it legal? Probably not, but I don't care.
What do you... No. You're not getting nothing from me. You have food, and you have water, and you went outside, and I'm sure you went potty. What do you want from me? He's gonna
I
bump,
want love.
he's gonna bump my leg again. I sense it. I sense it in the force.
False.
The force. No.
Cricket.
I just stop it.
Look, it's bringing up insightful commentary.
Someone needs to.
Yeah, finally. Good fucking food.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
And
Yeah.
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 anything else you want to add to that?
No, just yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
Yeah.
tanking right now. What's up?
Yeah.
pretty much, yeah.
Enrico.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Yeah.
God, this pose is very popular.
Yes,
If you think
it
Yeah,
cold
it
blows,
is.
Curse, look at the hack in stream chat.
Literally all of Sinbin for like a couple posts have just been, hey, Jacko.
Fucking Jacko.
Jacko. Pose.
Jack. Oh.
What's her full name?
Yeah, that's her name.
Jacko. Apostrophe FF.
No.
Blow Hunter.
I know she's a Guilty Gear character, but I'm pretty sure that Jacko's only part of her name.
No, Jacko is the character name,
It
but
is.
plot, she's part of someone. She's like a fragment of someone. Important character.
That's probably it. That's probably it. Okay.
Ride's gonna like correct me in like 7 different ways.
Jacko
No.
Valentine.
There it is. Thank you.
Oh.
It's Halloween and Valentine's Day, that's why.
She's also a fucking wild character to play as. Because she can, in Xrd, you would just set traps up.
Still need to
So
get
it's like
Guilty Gear
setup play.
Strive though. Still need to get that game.
Same here.
Game Vicious 1788.
Yeah, get it. Fish
I'm gonna buy me all the games right now.
What game Vicious
Buy
1788?
me all the
All of
games
them.
right now, Goody. Don't do it. You won't, fucker.
I was waiting for him
He'll
to say
do
that
it as
last
soon
part
as
to
Hunter
me.
plays Final Fantasy Tactics.
Oh, you know. You know. You know.
No, my favorite is when Hunter tells everybody to play it and he's never played it himself.
Yeah.
It's integral.
It's integral to the plot.
And then I showed that diorama and I thought that he would actually buy it before he would play the game.
Can't believe Hunter's gone.
No.
Hunter!
I
Where
think
are
this
you,
Hunter?
Hunter?
I think this LFL character is trying to be Toa from Trails of Cold Steel. That's fucking amazing and I love it.
Where are you, Hunter?
Yeah,
Because she was a
Hunter.
captain.
Yeah, people are creative, Vicious.
Ooh.
It's Babu Toa.
Oh.
She must be protected at all costs.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
I'm trying to pull too much in this one because this person's apparently a new healer to level 50 dungeon. So I'm like, yeah, just take your time, do your best.
Stop being a little
Don't pull too
bitch.
much.
You know. The usual.
I'm being nice, guy, not you, Jesus.
Me? I never tanked! I only tanked, what, 4 times ever?
I'm trying to be nice to the healer. Because this is the first time the healer is on the level 50 dungeon.
Hmm.
Oh. Look at Big Brother Vicious
nice,
over there trying to help out the new peoples.
What about my feelings?
It sounds like you're mocking him.
What about my fee?
God.
Well, what about my fee-fees?
This guy.
I'll
And
break
I-
your knees.
Is it
Why?
You never care about my fee, Scott.
Yeah, wait, hold on, Sky.
You had some?
Yeah.
I did. I told you yesterday.
Yeah,
you said nobody cares about
destroyed.
your fees.
Did you
You
know,
literally
Sky,
said that
most-
yesterday.
Did you know, Sky, that most people have feces?
What?
I know.
Oh man, I'm missing. I'm like right way behind the times then.
Yeah. A little bit, Sky.
No, just a little bit with me.
Oh my god, I don't know. This is hard.
Well, now you have more respect for all those NSFW artists who draw this.
I know I'm not an NSFW
No, I'm
artist.
not. I know, I'm saying you have more respect for them now.
I have no respect for other artists.
That's rude.
No respect. I have none. None whatsoever.
Hey,
Yay.
Rodney
Damn, that's-
Dangerfield.
That's
Yeah.
Cold.
That's incredibly rude, wow.
I am very rude
I get
today.
no respect.
Guy is sassy today.
I'm very sassy today. It's gonna be a good day today.
As per usual.
To the person who says that their artwork work sucks. Because it's true.
It's Will.
I am a fake artist.
Fake artist?
Yes, I'm a fake artist.
So you're not even
A
you're not
fartist.
even the- Are you not not even drawing right now, Sky? Is there someone off camera just drawing it and you're just like, yeah, I'm totally doing it.
Yeah, it's Ike.
Oh, Ike's the artist.
Ike's the artist.
Brr.
He belittles me and pushes me off the edge, and then he pushes me off the chair, and then he starts working, and then I cry on the floor. He's like, yeah, that's where you belong.
Wow, that's mean.
I know, it's very mean.
Oh,
That's about right.
oh,
Well-
that's. Right, it says he has a decent understanding of hips, and his took the entire Tuesday stream.
Mm.
What they say, hips don't lie.
My hips don't
Yeah,
lie.
I
draw a
honestly
box
thought
with
you
the
were
hips.
just gonna draw a picture of your character, just looking at the screen, just going, no.
No.
We're still getting really shocked.
No, I'm not that mean. I'm just sassy today. I'm not mean.
Hannah sass.
And she fucking skipped the opportunity to be as sassy as possible.
That's
Don't
because
push her.
that's because my whole brain is focused on this right now. What do you want from me?
Don't push her.
The world and every other treasure with it.
Go somewhere else for that.
I tried.
You're not getting it here.
Attack him, Hunter.
All they said was, "Sir, this is the Wendy's."
Yeah, did
Or
you
this
order
is a Sunday.
nuggies?
Oh yeah.
Then you're okay then.
You're going to the gold saucer without me?
Full sus.
Well, are you? Answer the question.
That might be.
Well,
Damn, no
Well.
fun for me.
well,
Gun, you
Gun,
can.
I guess you ain't doing the slices right today, Gun. I'm sorry.
What if it's?
I
What if I
thought-
go there and it is the slices, right? That'd be funny.
It probably is.
No. My luck, it would be a no.
It's gonna be anyway. The wind blows. It's gonna be. I won't be able to register for it anyway because the time has already passed.
So it was slices right?
No, but if it was,
Oh, I was about to say.
no, it's not. I don't see nobody in there. But again, the person who usually does the gate hasn't loaded in yet either, so. That must mean there's a lot
So
of
we're getting
people
Gun an
there.
Among Us backpack for Christmas. No.
Oh,
No, I graduated out of school. I don't need a backpack anymore.
But Gun, you need to carry your magic cards.
But Gun, what about your
Sleep
sleepovers?
buffet.
Yeah.
What's
Mm.
sleepovers?
The sleepovers,
You-
Gun.
All the ones you're gonna have with Hunter. Come on.
What the hell?
You're getting married. It's Monday.
Hello? Hello, Hunter.
Hello.
Jesus, this doesn't let me do much.
I am not good at this. I'm sweating. Sweating bullets over this
You're
drawing.
always sweating.
I'm sweating over this drawing. I'm sweating over the heat that's happening right now.
Oh,
Got a little humid.
Got a little humid.
Jesus.
Yes, I am.
Are you?
No.
Looks like I have to grind a lot more for this one.
You're not done with them pins yet, boyo.
No, I'm doing something extra.
I'll adjust the drawing in a minute here. I'm just trying to push to do things a little faster. Cause I always lie. Say these last a minute, and then
Yeah, quick doodle, 1 minute doodle. Half an hour later. Okay, guys, it's done.
I'm sorry, I get too invested in a lot of
hold on.
things.
Hold on.
Yeah, judge your Hunter.
Hold on. Sky, you usually start your streams on Saturdays at 8 anyway, so really, if you start there, it's just normal stream time.
I know, but
Okay.
cries and sleep. It's not. That wasn't the Keikaku though. That wasn't the Keikaku though.
May I make a personal suggestion?
No.
Yes.
Remove the doodle thing, because
I love how it went. Can I make a suggestion? No. Okay, here's a suggestion. Like, well, then why even ask, Hunter?
He
the
doesn't.
acknowledgement of an answer means that she's paid enough attention to potentially hear it, but made a decision to not. Therefore, she does want to hear it, so I put it out anyway.
I'm gonna tell the art community on you.
That's okay. She
I'll
acknowledged
summon
my
the council.
Therefore, I can give the answer.
I mean, I don't
Well,
have to take
counsel.
it.
How did I get all
Fun logic
That's
there,
why it's
Hunter.
called a suggestion.
And still can't get to hear it. I don't care whether or not she says.
Your suggestion's been vetoed, bitch.
Your suggestion is
Overruled.
your suggestion.
Overruled.
Your suggestion put into the suggestion box. Why does the suggestion box look like a trash can? That's weird.
Why does the suggestion box look like the incinerator?
I almost have enough for Sky to play Yonoid 2.
Oh no.
Gone, that is not
Wait.
a 30. Gone, that's
That-
not a 30-hour-long game, silly
Yeah,
Billy.
wait a minute.
It can be
so
though.
It can be.
Well, you can make that.
Look,
say
any
that
game
about-
can be 30 hours, my
you can say
guys.
that about- You can say that about any game. I could be like, oh, Sky, play, I don't know, get Viva Pinata, but you play for 30 hours.
Actually, that might actually be a 30-hour game.
Actually, it is.
God,
It's
I
very
want-
involved. It's not as simple as you think it is. I
Okay,
would know. I played it.
Sky, I want you to play Metal Gear Solid 5 Ground Zeroes, but you have to 100% it. That way it's 30 hours long.
Oh, that's terrible. Why would you even suggest something of that?
I will never
sort?
100% a game unless I really like the game.
It's the same logic, Hunter. Just play it for
Respect
30 hours.
100%
It
of the
counts.
opportunity.
Play the demo for this game for 30 hours.
When
would-
do I become a ninja hunter?
Level 30 gun, same as any other job.
Alright, because I couldn't remember if it was 50 or like 30.
Nope, 30.
Yeah, I was really close to becoming monk then.
On the one you're at, yeah.
If Sonic goes say, oh.
Already been there. We have a list of forbidden games, and that is one of them.
I didn't put any
Narrow
forbidden
Eyes
games
Brute?
on there.
I know, but
Narrow, that's not true. I've been able to beat that much faster. Yes, I do have a shit-eating grin right now. How could you tell?
Hello, Hunter. I hear that you're angry today.
I'm exhausted because I had a hamburger earlier, but it was very spicy, and
The hamburger
the
made
wind
him
out of me.
exhausted.
Not
Son
because
of six
the
race
bur-
with vicious rematch.
not
oh
because
my
the
God.
burger
No,
itself was
that's when it's gonna
heavy,
come out. I don't own the game anymore.
but because the burger was very spicy. So spicy, just... Ooh.
Fuck, I'd have to come back in and win the silver bit. Jesus, I'd have to fix up my computer.
I don't own the game anymore. I have no way to possibly stream the game. So sorry.
Coward.
Okay.
Sonic 06.
Rise of Lyric. Or that.
No, he still has Rise of Lyric.
I still have
got
that
rid of
one.
that. No,
No, you
why?
traded that in for game stuff.
No, I did not.
I like the idea.
don't
Of,
know.
I know what it is.
I like the idea of you trying to return Rise of the like can I
Thank you for
return
not
this? And they
trading
just
it.
go, fucking, why did you buy it?
Well, the only reason he didn't trade is because he's probably gonna give it to someone else.
Yeah.
He's gonna sneak
Oh,
it in
this-
someone else's bag.
Okay, Carl.
No, and I 100%
Ooh.
endorse that.
Hey, I have a question. How do I check my computer, my monitor's
Viruses?
ratio? No, ratio.
Stop. Stop.
I'm not at my computer. I don't have the answer of that at the moment.
Honey, you need to stop. You need to stop. I can't. I need to do stop. What is the matter with you?
Puppet, you hound.
I don't understand. You're driving me. Stop. Stop. Stop, please. I prefer if you didn't do that. I need 2 hands, buddy. I don't know what you need from me. I love you, but sometimes, buddy.
But you can't do that.
God, I hate
Good
this.
job, good job.
No, not good job. Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness gracious.
So it's September. It's September. It's gonna be fall. Couple weeks. Who's excited?
Excited.
I mean, obviously, it'd be
fall.
nice.
I
I
could
like
see it,
fall.
Sky.
I like fall because that way I can go back to wearing hoodies and shit, and it's not like crazy hot all the time.
Jesus.
Yeah, I can be comfy again.
Although the prospect of working at the supermarket during the winter when it's snowing and shit is not fun.
Why?
Because of snow.
Yeah, snow
And
was
you
pretty
know-
bad last year.
Because I gotta
Oh.
I gotta pull in the carts that people leave in the parking lot, and doing that in the snow is not fun.
I guess not, but I like I like the weather. Well, if it's good anyway. I know it hasn't been these last couple of winters, which is very depressing, honestly.
Well, I mean, it's
Unless you
just
lived in
what it
Texas-
is.
Unless you lived in Texas and it was super snowy last year.
When it shouldn't have been.
Yeah, no, but no, global warming is fake, guys.
It's probably the worst choice of words that they could have given that term. Like it should have been.
But it's snowing. Why is it
How could be worse? Yeah, like they will always use that against you if you say it like that, and I'm like fucking.
How do
How do?
I? The anxiety just already kicked in about this drawing.
No.
It's because I'm thinking about it. I'm like, this is very prerogative, and I'm like, how do not safe for work artists stream themselves drawing this stuff? And I'm like, I don't know how.
Okay, Sky, is there any nipples?
No, but I mean, like, it's a
I know.
provocative pose.
It's suggestive.
Okay, you can't. I think Twitch is as long as you don't show straight up a boob.
No,
or
that's not what I'm.
No.
That's not the implication. The implication is,
He's talking about.
how do you
she
not?
feels
How do
bad.
you not have anxiety issues while drawing not safe for work?
Oh well.
A
On
boob.
stream.
Because he's different.
Because I don't draw porn, so it's just really hard for me to even
I
think
mean,
about that
like-
sort of thing.
I mean, I guess if you do it long enough, it's like, yeah, whatever, you know.
Yeah, but
Boobs
streaming
and
it though, really?
If it's your job, it's like whatever.
I mean,
there's other platforms than just Twitch that you can stream more
Yeah.
on.
And that's what they usually use.
I know, but I mean like the mentality of it. I'm not talking about like the physicality of it. I'm talking about the mentality of it. I don't understand the mentality of people who can do that. It like just doing this is weird to me. And it's not even porn. It's just suggestive. I don't know. I have mad respect for people who can do it because I can't do it. I can't even draw porn. I just find it
Have you done
weird.
figure drawing before?
Huh?
Have you done figure drawing before?
Once in a
Drawing,
while.
drawing a nude model or something for a class, whatever?
No, I didn't do that in school.
Then you won't understand it. Then after you gotten used to drawing human bodies long enough, it just becomes a natural thing.
I don't
And
know.
then the only thing after that is, do you choose to draw parts that you are uncomfortable with, or do you choose to draw things because you want to get better at it? Or because you just don't care? Yeah, you don't really seem used to drawing bodies that much, so
No.
it would feel slightly unnatural for drawing this for a crowd.
Cause I'm just an anxious ball of fucking thing, and even just doing this is embarrassing, but I mean,
Guy,
it is what it is, you know?
I got doted upon.
Fuck your dotes.
Someone doted upon me.
Fuck your dotes. How about that?
It's you! You're the one who does it!
Wasn't me. You said you said someone did. Guess who's not
Yeah.
in the game? Obviously. Jeez.
She gets mad.
And jealous.
Cause small.
Cause small.
No!
I wonder what's gonna happen first. No, you know what? I was gonna say, At this point, I probably could have gone to Praetorium on my ult and then just finished that,
Wow.
and then you'd still be trying.
Wow.
Hey, Hunter, maybe don't rush her.
I will drown everybody.
She might just take longer out of spite.
Take longer
I
out
know.
of spite.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. It takes forever.
This guy will attempt a real Jacko pose now.
Sorry, I'm very slow.
Real live on stream.
IRL
Fuck.
Jacko pose, go.
You do realize how long it takes me just to do them busts, right? My patience only goes so far with them things, and I try my best. Like, it took a week just to do that one comic for the raid group.
Oh, gun.
Mm.
Any foil vampire uncommons, they're all skyrocketing.
Ooh, good thing I got the vampire commander deck.
So Palmet Wudelmog, the foil one is now 17. Stormkirk Captain is now 7 foil. Vampire the Dire Moon is now 7.
Ooh.
I'm just grabbing it real quick.
Anyone else? Anyone excited for the Matrix 4?
Just have it have my vampire, so I'm good.
Well, the Aura and the Morgana one shouldn't take that long.
Nah.
Is it the only other one, or?
Sorry,
I'll have to double
the
check
what?
because I don't remember.
The who's and what?
I said
Like
yeah.
color?
You
yes.
fighting over Frugummi. Frugummi. or
Not
something like
Frugummi.
that. No.
Like the colorings?
No, just the drawing in general.
Oh, okay.
I don't remember what the context was, but they were fighting over something.
I'm just gonna color this on one layer. This will be fun to do.
Oh, wait. Did I already refresh this?
And then
I wanted to-
fucking
Oh, that's why I just had a smiley face in your descriptions, because the emote showcase thing just kind of bugged out for me. I had to do a refresh. I was like, that's weird.
yeah, I'm gonna have to adjust the.
Oh, wait, I know what I could be doing right now. Hold on. I mean, I'm probably. I mean, it's not gonna do much, but fuck it. I might as well do it.
Ding dong. Hey, Morgana, I also came up with an idea. Are you thinking the same thing I'm thinking?
No, we're. I'm sure you were thinking very different things.
What were you thinking then?
You'll see in a second.
So
Up the
your
pen.
chiropractic.
Dog's dropping her bone.
There.
Wait a minute.
Oh.
What the heck was that?
yeah.
I was thinking it's like, people want to watch your stuff. I mean, I'm probably not gonna add much. I'll be perfectly
Oh.
honest, but it's something.
That was
Oh.
that was you.
Yeah. Hi.
Okay.
Where are you, Sparky?
Well, I didn't know what was going on.
I comforted you.
This is not
I
the
know, I'm
right
saying
blue,
where you
but
are.
I like how
Yeah,
I
I'm somewhere.
choose almost my least favorite color, blue.
This is all say bitches. I'm somewhere.
Blue is my favorite color, but there's one blue that I do not like. I believe it is the royal blue. The royal blue is so generically painful to look at. For some reason, it just bothers and irks me. I don't understand, but it just is that way.
Yeah. So I was like, eh. If I can maybe even give you one viewer, then it's something at least.
Oh, yeah, I can do my new job quest, Kindred Spirits.
Give you all job quests.
Job quests.
Take out my fucking trash.
I must become the darkest of nights.
Take out my
If you
trash.
You're gonna be Batman?
No, just
Oh.
Dark Knight.
That's why I say. That's why I say it. I'm just gonna pick that color. Usually I have a key for colors, but I'm just rushing it with the coloring because I already took too
Wow.
long with the. What? What's the wow for, Hunter?
Wow.
Damn.
Wow.
He's gonna make me cry.
No,
Punch him.
I just said wow.
The next skill I get to learn is plunge. Oh, I love plunge. That's a good ability.
Oh no, I heard wow, but
Wow.
wow.
Camp Dragon Head we go.
Wow, wow, wow.
Guy needs a soundboard. It just goes wow.
Ugh,
So
That
you
would-
spin the button.
that would require me having a stream deck.
Yeah. Those aren't cheap.
I mean,
New.
I mean, with the stream money, it won't be bad, but like, what else am I gonna use it for at the moment?
True.
Because I don't have really much. I mean, besides changing scenes, but like, I don't really do that too much. I just stick everything on one scene. Because I don't want my Streamlabs to just want to just jump off a bridge sometimes.
You want to diet?
That is one
Sometimes-
heck of an outfit, my guy.
Is this an escort quest? Oh no.
Sometimes I feel like
No.
Streamlabs
escort.
just hates me with all the scenes I put with that Digimon month, because that Digimon month scene was really fucking big
Oh yeah.
with all the gifts and stuff.
You went crazy.
I did, and I'm glad I did, because I like the gifts. I always try. I found a bunch of new ones this time around, and I used them for my own purposes.
Mwahaha.
Yeah.
Bitch, I'm a motherfucking Dark Knight. Wanna go? Wanna go? Bring him!
No, I don't want to go anywhere.
Okay.
I don't want to.
Okay, Skoy.
Okie dokie.
Don't have to if you don't want
Okie
to.
Artichoke.
Artichokey. Does anybody here eat artichokes?
Nah.
Oh, god damn it.
I mean, I don't, but
I love fucking Flood of Darkness. Such a good ability.
does. Just curious, cause like I don't know anybody who eats artichokes.
I don't eat artichokes.
Is that like a normal food, or am I
You've
missing
you had artichoke hearts? How's that? Like, I don't like broccoli though. Not a broccoli person. I don't like spinach if it's cooked. I like it raw, like in like salads and stuff.
something? I like spinach, but when it's
Spinning.
Damn, that's a crit here.
Oh fuck! Oh, how am I blanking on this pasta? It's like stuff.
love
you
to
can
see
stuff,
it,
stuff, you
Vicious.
can stuff ravioli. I think it's ravioli. Spinach raviolis I like.
Mm.
That's the only
Yes,
time I remember.
brother.
That's the only time where I'm like, yes, spinach. But every other
There
time
you
in
go,
my life,
special
I'm
move.
like, get that shit on my face.
That checks. That checks out.
I just like my spinach raw. That's not cooked because I don't like it cooked. It gets a weird
See,
taste to
too.
it. They're tasty. I like I'm very basic with a lot of foods because, you know, typical stereotypical person. Ha ha ha.
Ha 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 ha.
I like cucumbers and
Yeah.
You are
lettuce
all
and
going to die
carrots
down
and
here.
Yeah, that shit's good.
zucchini. Zucchini is probably one of the ones that might throw people off a little bit, but
Yeah, I don't like that one.
yeah. What's another
Yeah, it
one?
looks like it's like you look like you're just trying super like I'm gonna do the thing. I'm gonna do the meme.
She's like, oh, God, this hurts. That's the face that I'm getting out of that.
Oh, if you want it to be super realistic, it would be her in bed after trying it.
Oh, yeah.
Like ow. Was that the last drawing?
No,
Oh.
Okay.
this one shouldn't take too long though.
I'm just doing some fucking modding for Kotra while this is all going down. I was like, I might as well do something.
I have something you can do, Morgana.
What's that?
You want to get the 60k MGP real quick?
Oh yeah. Wait, but I need to die though, don't I?
You can buy the die. It doesn't cost that much.
Okay, one second.
I know you actually have to spend money.
Mike, what is your deal? Stop it.
What's mama? Look at me.
Oh, that's not what I meant to do.
I'm pretty.
Can I please finish this, and then I'll deal with
No.
your issues?
No.
Because if it's just you wanting to do, wanting, like, SNACK, we don't have anymore. Oh my god, I'm gonna be right back.
Okay.
It's like, no.
Well, that's happening. Oh yeah, Hunter, help me out with that 60. Wait, I thought you said I needed to beat Realm Reborn to get those points.
Oh no. You don't need to beat Rome over to get the points, but
I need to beat it to get the car.
yeah, to get the car, but we're gonna help you build up the cash, the
okay.
currency for the mount.
I thought.
In-
Alright, I thought.
Yeah.
Okay, got it. I was confused when you first said it because I was like, what the heck, Kitty?
He is a pain in
know.
my butt, dude.
Alright, yeah, let's go do that. And I can do that my main character and get that out of the way.
Yeah.
Pain
I'll do
in
this
my
with you
butt.
every Saturday.
Realistically, Hunter, do you think we'll reach the part where my main character is at today?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay, cool.
Should be able to.
Nice.
I know there's a good chunk of story stuff, but it'll still end up resulting in getting to that point.
I'll double check something.
Because one, two.
I'll do this. Complete that. Oh, that one. Oh, let's get. Okay. We got it. Alright.
Oh wait, I just noticed we're back to our regular icons for today.
Well, that's because she's on the drawing scene.
Oh, that you can set up presets? Am I? Oh, you can. Oh, I'm a dummy. I just have all the sources up and just hide the ones when I don't need it. Okay. All right, Hunter, where should I go? I'm in
Alright,
Ulda.
alright, let me make this easier for you.
Pickled cauliflower? I'm not a fan of cauliflower.
Hey, that's your.
Alright.
Oh no, yeah, that's your ninja.
Not sure if that's a hot take or
No.
anything, but
Captain.
You have a lot of.
Yeah.
Out back to your dwarf.
Yeah. Or just follow me.
Yep.
Not the black mage one.
That's the shy guy.
yeah, that's what Aura wanted
Aura.
herself to be depicted as.
It's gonna be a shy guy or shy aura doing what?
You'll see.
Okay.
Oh my god, fine. Just trying to get the freaking thing. Right, it takes me a while to learn because I'm on the PS4. Alright.
I forget this game has crossplay. That's awesome. I feel like games like this really, because I don't want to, at very least, be able to like play your character on the different stuff, you know. Ooh, hello.
Just
This
see
is-
this. What's it?
I like this gunbreaker sword. Hold on, how do I get this?
Oh no,
The
which one?
Yata Kai is what it's called.
That is.
How do I get this? This is neat.
Oh, that's Stormblood trade-in.
Oh.
He's wearing
Oh, wait,
skating.
Stormblooded gunbreaker.
Oh no, it might be a Mark's one.
All right, so what die do I need? Well, what armor should I use for this anyway?
Any body piece or leg piece that can be dyed.
It's this body piece I need.
Body piece and a leg piece.
All right.
And
How do
on
I
that
tell?
character, you've done dungeons, so if
How-
there's a dot in the top right corner of the
Oh, okay. I
Yeah.
see what you. Okay.
the equipment icon, yeah.
All right.
So let me. I think both things. Actually, wait, hold on. You? No,
What a bloomin'
you.
I never had a bloomin' onion.
Oh, bloomin' onions
Yes,
are
you.
fucking good.
You said just body and pants I need.
Body pants and a sunstone bracelet, which is not gotten from you. I thought it was. Never mind.
Bloomin'
Somebody
onions
else.
are really good,
Yeah.
and I like them a lot. And you really shouldn't eat a lot
Because they're like, what if you had all the calories?
Yeah. It's just like, what if onion rings were in the form of a flower, and you had really
two
nice
di-
dipping sauce with it?
The two
Clearly
dice you want to
not.
get are from here. It's
Alright.
olive green.
Olive green.
You get 2 pots of olive green. Yeah, from this person. I'm trying to find the other son of a gun. I know there's somewhere around here. No, not you.
And I just need 2. Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to find the one that has the bracelet. Let's see. Big yawn, dog. Goodness.
But what's an Orlando bloomin' onion though?
Lando
Oh, I
Bloom.
thought
I might be really dumb.
There we go.
it's a Family Guy joke. Okay.
Oh,
And then
He was the elf.
not
in Lord
Family
of the
Guy.
Rings.
Robot Chicken. Robot Chicken.
I didn't watch a lot of it.
All right, boom. Pants got the
Okay,
shirt and pants.
Handsome elf.
Huh?
All right. Take-
Have you ever seen the handsome elf
Alright.
in Lord of the Rings?
No, I
So
don't
which
want.
Goldsmith's
Oh,
Guild.
what's his name?
Wait, where are we going?
Goldsmith's
I
Guild.
seen him before,
Okay.
yeah.
That's Orlando Bloom.
Oh,
He plays Legolas in Lord of the Rings.
that's his
yeah.
name,
You-
Legolas.
Yeah, he played Will Turner in Pirates of the Caribbean / Kingdom Hearts, even though that wasn't Orlando Bloom that voiced him, because the fuck they had they
Lingering
didn't.
World. You? No. Hold on. My eyes deceive me. 12-8.
Ooh, that's a nice
Where-
gunbreaker score too.
Where? Are you upstairs? Are you?
Just like imagine like a 10-year-old drawing this shit.
Oh.
That's me. A
I'm
10-year-old.
not crazy, right? If the sunstone bracelet.
Not okay anyway, guys. What the fuck?
Funny, I'm right at that spot. Oh. Okay, hold on.
Where are we
Oh.
going?
Follow me. No, in there. Over here.
Neo is free. Oh wow.
Yes, motherfucker. There you are. Hello.
Alright.
Yeah, Neo is free on, I think, Epic.
And
Sunstone
Oh.
bracelet.
Sunstone bracelet, okay.
Yep.
Got it. Boom.
And wear it. Okay. Alright, now we will head to the airship landing and go to the gold saucer.
Of course, I get outside again. With the other dog, so he's just barking up a storm.
Alright,
Oh,
got it.
alternatively, I could just do this and make your trip a lot easier. Except the teleport, yes.
Neo's great. I like Neo 1 a lot. Neo 2 though is just hey, did you like Neo 1? This is just better Neo. Would recommend though if you like Souls games or just want to play a challenging game. All right, who am I talking to, Hunter?
Let me teleport in. PS4.
Oh yeah,
It's got,
I got here first. I was
PS4's got funny load times. Very funny load times.
I can na-
Okay.
I'll look at people's armors and stuff now while I wait. Ooh.
Oh, dog's getting feisty because.
Dark Knight Story Quest.
Oh, you're over
Super
there.
Edge.
Hold on.
I'm staring at people's gear.
Yeah, the same person who did it did Shadowbringers.
No.
All right,
Much
who
edge.
am I talking to?
Follow. I'm pretty sure you've done the prerequisite thing. If not, we'll have to have you do that as well. Give me the fucking black.
I mean, I know I came here and I did a bunch of the quests here that were like, hey, tutorial quest. This person?
Yeah. And just present yourself for judging. Black Mage. Black Mage.
You don't get it.
No, it's not giving me the Black Mage. Yay! You don't deserve it. Sit.
Did I
What are
do it?
Doing.
Did I get the thingies?
You'll see. If you got 80 points, you should have the thingies.
Oh.
Back to
80!
Ishgard.
There you go.
Guys,
And then
favorite area.
You
Ishgard.
did it. You're 60k. You're fourth of the way to the
Hey!
car.
Nice.
Let's hope that
Thanks
next week's
to-
is easily forgiving. If not, we'll show you the other faculties that lie here.
Wait, what? I got 10,000.
Wait,
What?
wait.
Oh shit! I was gonna say,
You
like,
get
the-
one. You get a
oh.
participation. You get participation, and then another if you pass
Oh, I
the.
got another 10,000. I have 70,000.
You have 10,000. Oh yeah, that's because you did it for the 1 week and you didn't have the things. That's
Hey! No, so how do I check the total now?
right. Currency.
Control C.
Yep.
Oh wait, no, I said 60,000. Okay, never mind. Because it said
Mandeville.
10,000. They said 10,000 and 50,000 and 10,000 again. All right, cool.
Oh.
Yay, I got 60,000. And I need what? You said 200.
200. Yeah. Company rank up. Your free company has attained rank 6. Land
You're
acquisition
welcome.
unlocked. That was Vicious's fault.
Fucking
he did that.
welcome.
He did that.
Yeah.
Vicious.
Wait,
Vicious
why
did
is
that.
Why is Or pointing at me?
Good.
Because you're having a
No.
So I just
Discord.
completed my class quest, so it gave
About
us
what?
the edge over.
Yes.
No.
My date is almost finishing up for the month, so I have to BRB while I take my dog out for a walk. That's very unfortunate.
Are you guys at the other server?
Not me.
Temporarily. I
Yeah,
just
well,
wanted to help them out with
I
this
was-
boss
I was
thing
doing the
real quick,
fashion
and then I'm
report
hopping
thing.
back.
You spoiled them.
What you told me, I would have
Whoa,
helped.
whoa, whoa.
I mean, it was just me presenting some armor.
He can't. You can't trade him stuff.
Oh shit, that's right.
I'm on free trial still because I'm not gonna pay money for this game until I literally can't do it. Well, I mean that's not true. When I finish Heaven's Sword, I'll buy the game. You know. But I see no reason to spend money on what is essentially currently still free content.
Fair enough.
Yeah, my Chocobo. I forgot what I named my Chocobo. What did I name you, my friend? How do I check that?
Hey, Aura.
Hello, friends. I know this is taking a long time, but it is what it is. This is 3 months worth of waiting.
That's a lot of Shy Guys.
Yeah.
Oh, Bergen! That's right. I named after one of the judges in 12. Bergen. Yeah, Judge Bergen.
But he's fucking dead.
I know, but he's still cool. He had a cool armor. He had my favorite armor set. I'll name all my mounts. Well, at least I'll name some of my mounts after judges. I've always really liked chocobos. I think they're much cooler than horses.
Hey.
Big.
And we got a black mage, looks like a
Black mage.
monk, and a healer of sort. I can't see.
Awesome.
White mage.
Alright, let me put back my actual armor now.
Yeah, that's interesting.
There we
Is that
go.
pasta guy?
No, it's supposed to be pretzel dogs.
Pretzel dogs.
That was the thing.
Donated in pasta. You're welcome.
Is New Gridania a safe space?
If there's a moon next to it, next to your EXP.
Well,
Your
I
names
can't
are
tell if
right.
the fast travel menu is a thing.
When you see your experience bar, look at it.
Alright, well, I guess I'll just travel there and spend the money and see. I'm just trying to find out without spending the money.
Pastas.
Yes, we make sure we pick up our tiny key.
Ah, there it goes.
Very tiny.
Oh yeah, it's a safe place. All right, because I'm just gonna hang out from the main quest for We Come in Peace until we're all ready. So I'm just there.
Oh my god.
Blue sky.
Oh, who's it? Sparky? Hey, Sparky.
Eh.
How's it going?
Eh.
Ooh.
Just doing things.
I haven't accepted the quest yet from this guy. I'm just having it there for when we do get there. Oh, I saw someone with a really cool act, but I don't know where they went. Ah, dang it.
Oh,
Can you
darn
guys
it.
give me a minute?
Sure.
Whoa!
It's like an okay one deck.
Alright.
Weakness in this deck.
Oh, I almost did some dumb stuff. I almost deleted my character on Crystal.
Don't
Or
worry.
Ether.
They give you a chance just in case you mess up.
Because I was like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. That would have been a really funny moment for the stream, but I would have been really angry. I
swear to God that the Cosmos does not want me to, like, do anything today. This is driving me nuts.
What happened?
Fucking neighbor came over.
Why?
Why not?
Fucking mind your own business, neighbor.
Oh, I'm just trying to finish everything. And Ike's
See,
just having another fit, and I'm not going back out there. I'm not taking care of him.
See, I love our neighbors. They don't talk to us, and that's the best.
We're getting new neighbors, and that's the worst. Like, literally, this whole street, everyone's moving.
I do the occasional like waves, but I don't like have the conversation with them because why would I pretend to care about your life? Don't pretend to care. Well, they don't care about my life. And it's fine. You don't have to care for every person's like personal life. That's not my business.
Which is a problem anymore.
It's okay.
It's not really okay.
It's fine. I don't wanna get
People knew each other back then, and that's why people like cared about each other. Now it's all about technology and phones, and then people are just ignorant to each other and they don't care about nothing.
Pretty much it. Yep. It's sad when you go to like a restaurant or something like that, and you see a group of friends sitting around and they're just staring at their phones.
Well, that's different. I'm not talking
No,
about.
That's sad
I
as
mean,
shit.
I mean, that is the reason, buddy.
Yeah.
That's not
Back in
difference.
my
That's
day.
the thing. Like, you see all these older people all connected together, and they're all nice, and they don't care much about nothing. Like, if you talk shit, they don't care because, you know, they were friends with them. But, like...
Exactly.
But, like, these... Anymore, it's just...
You have to be so careful what you say. You have to be, you know, all this shit because you might offend somebody or. It's like walking on eggshells with people these days.
Because you don't know what people are gonna do to you.
Like back in the day, I remember hanging out with friends. We would call each shit all. We would call each other all types of shit. Shit you could not get away with these days, but
Ooh.
Just hearing
not the
people.
N-word gun.
I didn't think about that.
I knew you were
Oh,
thinking it, gun.
yeah, come
No,
on,
I
buddy.
wasn't.
You
I had to be
okay?
sure, gun.
Dust.
Hi, Aura. Hi, are you having a good day, Aura?
Someone needs to be.
Why was wrong, Sky?
I'm getting annoyed. I'm just trying to finish this as fast as I can, since some people are a little eager beaver.
You're McBeavers.
What assholes.
stomach growled a little bit. Now I'm hungry. What?
I found that really funny.
Gun.
My stomach growled a little bit.
Gun.
Then,
Well, Gun, that's because you always consume Gun.
oh, what do you mean by that, Sky?
you. Hey, if you wanna talk shit, you gotta learn how to get hit, buddy.
I know. Gun. You talk a lot of shit, but you don't like it when it's thrown at you.
Love your Gun.
So Sky.
he's like next time, fucker. Next time you're gonna get it.
Like, I'm gonna get your stream canceled, Sky.
Oh, you're gonna.
Speaking about streaming, Hunter, are you gonna do a Halloween stream this year?
He's not here. He's walking his dog.
Damn.
That's why I said what I said already. Mr. Quick McGun. Well, then maybe he should draw these, and then maybe that'll quicken the pace. How about that? Maybe I should tell him that next time he gets really
Yeah.
mad.
God forbid if you have other obligations. you
Just
have to fulfill.
hand Hunter
God
the
forbid.
stats. Be like, okay, you do it.
He'll be like, I can't, and I'll be like, here's an app that me and Gun and Ride have been using. Go on. Go at it, mate.
You're giving the tools.
I
The
will
power.
give you the tools.
Hey, Hunter.
There's the power.
Me? What about me?
Your power.
I am power. Thank you for
Start
noticing.
drawing, Hunter.
Hunter, I'm excited for your 2021 Halloween stream.
The fuck are you talking about? What
You just-
meme developed when I was away?
Because I remember you used to stream a lot on Halloween.
I did it one time.
You did it like 3 or 2 times.
Okay, it was a month. Several years ago. But
Are
yes.
you gonna continue
No.
that, Hunter? Oh,
No.
come on, we can play some horror games like Phasmophobia.
Gun, do you want to play Slender Tubbies again?
Ew.
Yeah, you recalled back on that real quick, didn't you?
Yeah,
I still
he's, trying to
remember
do, he's just trying to hang out with his friend. He's just shitting on him.
Yeah, I know.
No, not his friend. His fiance.
Yeah, his fiance. That's
vicious.
right.
Get it right.
I'm sorry. My bad. My B.
As you should.
Low key, I really do want to play Phasmophobia with friends.
Yeah.
Is in
Let's
stream
get
chat.
better.
What color, Shy Guy?
Oh god, I was playing some Killing Floor 2 the other day.
Oh, really? Without me? Why?
I was, because you weren't around,
Red. Red would probably be the answer.
Dare
You collect
you.
Shy Guys.
and it was early in the morning when I was playing it. So yeah.
Yeah,
Did you have fun at least?
that's what I feel like. I
was
feel
just
like
doing
I'm a
single
fake
player.
artist,
I was just
right?
doing it myself just to get used to it again.
I feel bad, but I don't do commissions, so I don't
I
feel.
mean, good.
that
If you
bad.
want to play a game, just let me fucking know.
I don't feel too bad about it.
Okay.
I can't read your mind, sir.
But if I was a commission person, I'd probably feel really bad about it.
If you were a real friend, you would read his mind, Vicious.
Who are you?
Wow.
He genuinely doesn't know. Please tell him his name. Just tell me your name, rather.
We're not living in a city of amnesia, people. Y'all know each
Living
other.
in the city, they know me how to survive.
And no, it's not Big O related either. Before you even say it.
Damn it, Sky.
Yeah, no, I beat you to it. Fuck you.
Just let me have this, guy. Just let
No,
me fucking
I
have
ain't letting you have shit.
this. He's so fucking mean.
Jack and shit.
Y'all think you want to hang out with her, you don't.
I don't want to hang out with me either. It's fine.
You
Alright,
especially,
please.
you especially
I
don't
sit
want.
I sit by myself alone in the darkness.
You especially don't want to sleep in the same room as her.
I sleep like a log, so I win.
Bitch, she snores
Me
like
win.
a fucking.
Damn, that's cold.
Well, I'm the one that sleep in the room, and I was like, can he sleep?
I used to watch Markiplier FNAF videos when I was going to sleep, and those never woke me up. Let that be a testament.
I
Nothing to...
I sleep like a goddamn I like not even hurricanes can wake me up, dude.
Same.
I don't know what's going on.
It's the worst when I want to sleep more and my body's like, you're gonna get up at 7:30. I'm like, I don't. There's nothing to do today. It's like I don't care.
Nope, too bad. You will become awake.
You will become awake.
Become as awake. Become as woke.
Become as gods.
Become
Become
as
as
cogs. Become as cogs.
I find it very hilarious. There's a fucking thing online now. It's like, oh my god, guys, the new God of War doesn't even have new getting into boat animations, and
It's like, dude, it's
really?
just like getting into a boat. What?
It's like, do they expect to be like, I need you guys to come in to mocap a new thing for getting to a boat? It's like, why not just use the like?
There's
no,
only
we have-
some ways you can get into a boat.
We
Shit.
have to do a new animation, or we're gonna be called lazy, and our game's gonna flop because we didn't have a new thing for boat animations.
If Ragnarok gets cancelled because they don't have a new boat animation, that'd be the stupidest fucking thing. Is that even like really, y'all? Fucking.
I know people are getting angry at that little girl at the end of the trailer.
What?
Because
she's black?
he exists.
Yes,
Okay, she's
unfortunately.
She's like, she's a black. It's like, whoa, guys, calm down. It's so what? It's like, no, my mythos must be pure. Play as they say, playing a game as a Greek god goes around killing Norse gods. Yeah, that we gotta keep the mythos pure though.
I mean, what
How to
is
grind me?
pure?
How to
We
grind
don't
me
know
up to
what they
level
look
30.
like.
People complain about Thor's design in that game. I'm like, homie,
Oh, round.
Yeah, because it's
Gun.
like, well,
gun that
I was-
stomach muscle. He'll fuck you up.
I was more surprised than anything because for the last decade, the Thors I've seen have always been buff, tall, lean guys.
This is
Yeah.
endgame Thor.
And it's
Well-
and I was just surprised, like, wow, they actually did Fat Thor, and it's like, okay, I do like the
Not
design.
necessarily fat Thor, but traditional strong
Yeah,
man
I know.
Thor.
I know it's supposed, and it's also like that's what he's like. That's what he's described as he looks like in like the official like mythos.
Yep.
And I get that. I was just still surprised because like I have never seen that in like a game or anything like that before. Like, you know. But man, just seeing people complain about the fucking boat animations, like this is why it's we can't have nice things because people will just bitch about the dumbest shit.
Yes, welcome to the modern society where everybody complains about literally the dumbest things in the world. This is what they waste their time on.
I don't care. I'm in my own bubble.
I super forgot the context of this.
Context of what? Oh,
The
this
drawing.
This
I have like where me and I don't know what we
Oh.
were discoursing about,
Pretzel dogs, I told you.
but I'm nothing. There's no memory.
Well, that's because it was two months ago. No one's. I don't think anyone's gonna remember the context, unless it's in a thing.
Do you remember Aura?
I think it was Nero that asked for this.
Yeah, you
keep
are-
looking.
Oh, you had pretzel dogs. I was like, can I have some? And you're like, no. And then that's that. And then now it's a drawing. Okay. Context, got it.
I'm disappointed by this lo-fi. It says 3 hours of Square, and I'm like, it's repeating itself. We're on like the 8th fucking repeatable.
off of what song in particular?
Yes.
I see.
I didn't play a lot of Final Fantasy. What do you want from me?
Oh.
What the fuck you want?
God, did you beat all the? Oh, so wait, so early
Oh.
access for what's it called? Endwalker comes out soon.
It's
What-
in like 2 months.
How do you get
Yeah.
access to the early access though?
Pre-order.
I
Did
think
you-
it's pre-order the collector's edition specifically.
Did you guys do that?
I did.
I did.
Oh,
I think I just pre-ordered
I
it.
didn't necessarily pre-order it for the collector's edition though, because I don't know.
It's not 69 anymore. It's like 60 what?
69
67?
days till Endwalker. Yeah.
No, it's 68 right now.
It's 68.
Oh.
It was 69 yesterday,
No.
Yeah, 69 yesterday.
and the official account for Final Fantasy 14 responded to that tweet going, "Nice," in lowercase.
Nah.
Ah, that's right. This. Yes. I'm just playing by ear.
Oh, that's cute.
Bum, 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 bum,
Bum,
bum,
bum, bum, bum.
Oh, wow.
Ooh.
So I was trying to blow away a loose hair on my phone. From my dog.
Dog hair, dog hair.
Dog hair, dog hair.
Yeah, try doing that in this house. You're not gonna get that. How unfortunate, Gordon.
How unfortunate.
Ooh.
No.
Gun, you don't have to ooh every time I make a noise. That the bone fell on the mic.
I'll put this in a stream chat. I think it for this. There you go.
There you are, you little scamp.
Gonna turn this quest in.
Where'd you go? Oh, why are you
Gotta turn
running
this-
away? Why are you running? Why are you running?
Why not? Why? Oh, damn it.
I'm excited to turn in this quest. Catch me if you can, Hunter.
Oh my goodness.
Well, I'm almost a
What's up,
ninja.
Sky?
Almost done.
You there, Sky?
Uh-oh.
You
One
there?
more drawing.
Uh-oh. Your name
You're
rendered.
fierce.
It'd be really awkward if someone just they gave you 10k for a new drawing right now.
Well,
You
It would
catch
be
me
done
before-
another day.
I don't have 10k. Let me preface that.
No, look, talk to me. Yes. Aha, made it. Can I do this before you show up?
now it is time.
Oh wait, that's right. You can't because you're not a rogue.
There you go, Sky. Good job.
Yeah, you're not a rouge.
Not done yet.
Oh jeez, you entered in.
Thought I was beyond the power. You thought incorrect, my young
I am
squire.
beyond the pale.
Pale
We've been
Voyager?
expecting you, Hunter.
Oh, I can't skip this in. I gotta skip through all the dialogue. Oh,
What, you guys in a
You ever
cold
dance with
already?
the devil in the pale moonlight?
Yeah, something like that. Mm.
Yeah.
when you're saying removing the lawn play redemption thing?
I don't know now because of Twitch having me
Yeah.
skim out a month.
I have
Yeah.
to go to New Gridania.
Kind of makes me a little butt mad, not gonna lie.
Hannah's mad.
And extended by 2 months. Simple as-
I mean, it
What's
doesn't
the-
change the fact that it still makes you bad. This is the way my life is now.
Christ.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
What's up?
They're a group of gay ASF players who. I mean, all right,
What? What do you
Huh?
say?
gay as
I
fuck.
just, I just heard gay and then that's all.
Apparently, there's an alliance recruiting, and they just said that they're gay as fuck.
Okay.
Hell
Okay.
yeah.
Alright. I
Alright,
mean, at
bro.
least it's like, yeah, what are you gonna do about it?
That means they have a gay bar. We must go to it.
Sky, go.
It's-
It is time.
Drawing corner should be spelled with a K.
What?
Really? What? You should put K for the drawing corner.
No. I was thinking about doing the
Corner.
Donkey Kong style, but I think Hazy started doing that, so I just stopped doing it. So I started changing everything around. So I do remember that being a thing at some point. Damn, Daniel, back at it again.
Dang. Scott, you had to do it to him.
Yep. Always. When did you say you were moving the long... Oh, that's why he asked. I don't know. I have to think about it now because, everyone's like a month and a half behind. So I'll have to think about it.
Dun 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 dun.
Okay, I'm seeing how this opener works. Okay.
Wrong can of sky.
I have to draw one of the worst things that I always have a hard time with now. So I'm just gonna BS it.
Hat.
Hats are hard. Especially fedoras.
Milady.
Yeah.
Lady.
Man, Sai, why do you do this all the time? That's why we can't have nice things, Sai.
This is true.
I think that I put it too high up. It is what it is, though. No turning back now. We're pushing. Pushing through. I'm just glad Mama Land liked the gifties. I gave her a swear search word puzzle book.
Oh my god. What are you doing?
You can learn new swears to yell at Phantom with.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why she likes me more now.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh, she's recuperating. That's all that matters. Seems to be doing well. Just haven't heard any bad things, so I'll just take it.
Oh, yay.
Because she literally has no
Vampire.
hip bone, so that will be a task. So Phantom is kitchen bitch, which makes me happy.
As he always is.
Yeah. I wonder how his house is doing. He hasn't been talking to me about that at all either. Oh well.
What are you waiting for, gun?
Nothing.
You're queuing though.
Am I?
Yeah, you are gone. I thought we were gonna do this as a family.
We are.
Sacrilegious
Family.
things are happening.
Nah.
There we go.
Wizard is just redoing the dungeon so he has something to do.
I warned you guys this was gonna be a thing.
No,
Yeah.
that's fine. Oh,
No,
okay.
I was just messing with my rotation anyway.
I'm
so
just doing some modding.
I'm just-
doing
I'm
for
grinding to
Code
be-
Sword, so I'm good.
I'm grinding
No,
to be a ninja.
I'm
grinding on that ninja.
Are you just doing it so you could just be like, I'm very sussy right now?
No, I'm just curious about ninja.
Okay.
I hear it's a fun class. Or
It
fun,
is.
yeah, fun job.
You got a bunch of utility, so.
And trick attack.
Trick attack isn't the bit, it's the option. That's the funny thing. Trick attack is well, no, actually, no. Trick attack is helpful. You're right.
Oh, trick attack is very helpful. A lot of people.
Isn't Trick
If you want
Attack the
50.
dot?
No,
No,
it's
okay.
DPS. DPS.
Okay, hold on. Let me explain. Trick attack gives the enemy a vuln up for like 20 seconds. I forget what the name of the dot is though.
So it is a dot.
In a different way.
But it's a dot.
Yeah,
No,
but
it
it doesn't
doesn't.
do damage over time.
It doesn't do damage over time.
That
It
it's not a
makes them-
dot.
Yeah, it's not
Yeah.
a dot.
Ninjas do have a dot, but it's not trick attack.
Why'd you say it was a dot then?
He said something else was a dot.
Yeah.
No, he said that was a dot of swords. That was his exact words.
You're right.
Well, you're on your own, Chief. Yes, that's how a car sounds when it starts up or revs. I'll pet your puppy.
Cries.
Done.
Yeah. Oh, you're working on Red Mage beta? Nice. Red Mage, a lot of fun.
Riddle Mage.
I love being Red Mage. It gives me utility as well as just the rotation's rather simple. I need to get used to using some of my other moves, but other than that, it's generally just the same thing.
Their dot is called Shadow Fang.
There you go, that's the guy. Hey.
Red Mage. Yeah, the Red Mage is fun.
A lot of fun.
I just haven't played Sam a lot lately. Only
I
'cause
wanna be a-
it's a little hard
wanna
for
be a-
me with how I
wanna be a-
play.
I want to be a samurai.
You gotta start working for it.
Well, no, I have to pay for it.
I mean, yeah, it was in Stormblood, so yes.
You better bust out the wallet then.
I will once we get to Stormblood.
You're gonna have to level up that class though.
Yeah, it starts at
It is-
50. What?
That is generally how it works. Yes.
The bit is that you can't just jump straight into Stormblood, which starts at level 60% because it starts at level 50.
Okay. I mean, the character I was playing before, we all made the switch was a fucking level 50 something, and that was in the middle of a Realm of War, so I think I'll be able to reach level 60.
Patches don't give you experience.
Huh?
Patches don't give you
Patches.
experience.
What do you mean patches?
Patch quests don't give you experience. The patch
I don't-
MSQ doesn't give you experience.
I don't know what
As long as
patch-
you know.
The patches after the expansion.
Okay.
You're not going to level up.
Oh.
Do those MSQ quests.
There we go.
He's learning.
Yeah. So if anything, it would probably be advisable to grab.
Because the patches came out before the expansion came out. And the max level would have already been reached.
Yeah.
I wonder what's here.
At any rate, Stormblood's the one. Wait, it's Heaven Sword, Stormblood, and Shadowbringers, right?
After Reborn, yes.
Okay, and Heaven Sword was gonna be my Dark Knight, and then Stormbringer was gonna be Samurai, and then
Shadowblood
Shadowbringer is gonna be my Gunbreaker.
Yeah. We're gonna have an edge off. Vicious, will you be edgier than Morgana?
I'm not trying to be edgy. I just want to be a cool. I want to be Virgil. Or Jetstream Sam. Either way.
Yeah, brass fish. Interesting. And you. It's actually here.
Hmm.
Yeah, just doing fishing in Shirogane.
Okay. We are rushing through this one. Doing the speed run strats. Whew.
Blue Sky speed run. No cheating, no.
Why not?
Because you get caught eventually.
Yeah, but what is that gonna do? People are just gonna look at me differently.
Yeah.
It ain't gonna
Look-
stop me. Smiles.
Okay. Here's some words of inspiration.
Fuck.
B-Cub, the artist of Pop Team Epic, copies and pastes a lot. Like a lot.
Yeah.
Like a lot.
That's the whole point of it. It's just
I
that
mean-
their jokes are like references to both Eastern and Western stuff. It's
But I mean, like,
nutty.
I don't think that's classified as cheating.
No.
That just sounds like shortcut strats. If you want cheating, look at Instagram. But
Look at Butch Hartman.
oh my God, Butch Hartman. He is.
Yeah, that would be that would work.
He's a disgusting piece of shit.
What a good Christian boy, right, guys?
That's
Yeah,
the
yeah.
that's the
I take he sucks.
foot guy, right?
He's the Fairly Odd Parents creator.
Oh.
And Danny
Danny
Phantom
Phantom.
Savage.
Mm.
Oh, I was done snacking. Whoopsie doodle. I'm sorry, Aura. I didn't think of snacking.
My understanding is that he isn't even the main artist behind most of his penned shows.
Wouldn't surprise me.
Okay.
I remember as a kid, he would do the thing where it's like, "Hey, do you want to draw Timmy Turner? This is how you do it." And I'm like, "Cool."
Notice
And
how
then-
I'm not the one drawing.
and I'm like, "That's cool.
Oh,
I'm
you
not
could
gonna
be.
do it though, but that's neat."
No. He made me really upset, not gonna lie. Like, people can mock him, but, like, I think people were just more hurt than anything.
Yeah.
Because they grew up with that show, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, back in that fish goes.
But, it is what it is.
Yeah, sadly.
I mean, people still buy his shit, so I mean, he's doing something, question mark. As much as, people hate to admit it. Or say it, rather. Not admit it, because that would be like saying that Butch Hartman's a good guy, but because he's not, so.
snagging.
Sedge.
Sky, do you need a
Start
coffee?
sagging.
Why do I sound like I'm dead?
A little bit.
Alright, I guess I'll go get one after this. Cause, oh my
Not
god,
like that.
Ike, just stop barking, please.
Fork.
I wouldn't say get a
Never.
strong one because you did say you wanted to get some modicum of sleep tonight, but
I
at the same time,
just take a Benadryl. Not
Yeah.
that hard.
mhm.
Well, 2. I take 2 Benadryl.
Knock your ass out.
Heck yeah.
bypasses coffee. Is it like when you eat 2 different food items in 14? The buff resets? Is it like that?
No.
Fish.
Sorry, I'm trying to do this.
Oh,
at a
Beta, all you have to do is
slower
fishing.
pace.
That's the only thing that matters.
We should have fishing be New Year's stream.
Oh my god.
You're thinking
You-
about it, ain't you?
2-year anniversary of playing Final Fantasy 14, the fishing stream.
That would be nice, actually. That would be next August. Yeah,
I would cry in Soldora.
that would fit. I could see that.
For culinary and desynthesis. Yay.
Oh, out of this.
There are a bunch of. Damn, Daniel?
There you go. PS5 now confirmed a Disney console.
Huh? By who? What? Where?
That's a joke.
Oh.
I'm just like, well, huh?
It's like what person and also what logic brought them to that point.
Yes, joke.
Or is it? Question mark.
Oh.
The thing with the joke, it has to be funny, and I didn't find that funny, so it failed.
No, no, no.
Well, I mean,
Humor is
jokes,
subjective. Though.
yes.
Well, it's in the stream chat there. You can see what I mean.
Eh. Oh, is it because of all this Marvel stuff that got announced?
There
yesterday?
you go.
I get it.
Marvel.
It's Marvel, baby.
Marvel.
Arner, you sound really tired.
That's what everybody's saying.
You're spreading it,
Everyone
Sky.
sounds tired.
I'm good.
Look, I will
fine.
grab either coffee or
I'm-
soda and we'll jump into 14 in like 2 minutes here.
I mean,
Whoa,
I get, you don't feel bad, Sky. You're just
Okay, good.
starting 14 at your normal stream hours for Saturdays.
I know,
so
but that's
Yeah.
not that wasn't God's intention.
It's fine.
And time to sell some.
Oh, I see.
Buttercup Roseblade.
Bye, Hunter.
Is he switching?
What? No,
Oh,
I didn't
guess-
drop out. Ride did.
Oh,
Yeah, he says that Discord's messing up for him.
Oh, okay.
rip.
I'm sorry, Ride.
Sorry, right.
Yeah, I
I
think
guess
the
I should
kids
do
are
mini
here.
Cacbot.
You can do the big cact pot. That happens tonight.
Right. I think he has to buy a ticket first, and he can do that real quick.
Well, I don't know
on
if
his
he did or
Mac.
not because I thought he did this week when we all did it. No,
Yeah,
I'm sorry, that was Gun Angel.
I bought
Google this.
Hi.
Your gun did that.
Hello, Google this.
Hello.
What? Did you buy a big one? Couple big
Yes.
ones? I mean, Sparky, did you?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Morgana can as well if he wants to.
Do what?
Log on to your main again real quick.
For what?
Giant cactpot. It's basically like the weekly lottery thing.
Alright, give me a second.
You can do that, and then you switch to your crystal character for real. And I will just head back to
You look so upset in the
2
background,
hours.
Sky.
Yeah. If he's going to sing, yes.
You should add a little blush, Sky.
Two.
You.
Absolutely not.
Who else?
Ew.
Phantom.
That's fine too.
Phantom smells? What?
We already know that.
Yeah.
He smells like day old vegan burger.
Ooh.
Like 30 vegan burgers.
Filthy, filthy vegan burgers.
The one he ate.
Doing a lot of switching.
Someone mentioned that the other day.
V8.
No, the vegan burger thing again. And I had to explain it to him. I forget who, or what, or why. It is what it is, though.
Pretty sure about my V8.
Are you sure about that?
Yes, I'm pretty sure. Also, what I've learned is that apparently my phone does not like it when you put it on your lap because then it's like, what the fuck is a Wi-Fi signal?
That just sounds like a you problem.
Guys, it actually is.
Ooh, what are you queuing up for, Hunter?
Hell.
I'm nothing. I'm not queuing up for anything. I'm logged out.
Oh,
Just switch over to
What
the
are
other
you queuing up
character.
for? Huh? Go on.
nothing.
Just in your
What
mouth.
I thought.
The heck is going on with you people?
Don't
I'm not in
worry,
there, and
don't
I'm all kinds of concerned.
Everything's Sky.
Anna's concerned.
Yeah, just a wee bit, laddie.
What but laddie?
Don't worry, Sky. I got him for you.
Arigato gozai, thanks.
Gone. Locust Guy is almost done.
It's done. Hooray.
It's almost done.
Hmm.
Just gotta dig out a few more cards that I forgot to pull out while I was digging through cards.
Mm.
Gonna put Ragavan in there.
Hi,
Pog
buddy.
monkey.
How you doing,
Pog
buddy?
Monkey.
You're just so needy for pets today.
Oh, sorry, ooh.
He is.
Hmm.
He's like, I hear you're talking to people, and I want to know who they
Jeweled
are.
Lotus.
I didn't touch it.
Oh, well, okay. I don't know what's coming up. Sorry for audio in a second. We actually went through that. Oh my god, we actually went through that. This is my life right now.
Alright, so
happened?
about my wonderful suggestion.
Oh
Of
no.
Maybe put a hard cap on the drawings so it's like only one can be queued up at a time.
But these were from months ago, Hunter. We can't just not have people do it for
No, I
months.
know that, but I mean like having a backloaded
Hunter,
thing.
honestly, there was only 2 or 3 new ones.
Okay.
Relax. James, relax.
I know that
Doesn't
you're
happen
like
often.
very eager beaver for this, but it just is what it is. This isn't
yeah.
my fault. This is Twitch's fault.
Yeah, this is everyone else's fault, never her fault.
What the? You know what? I did deserve that. Sprig, where the fuck are you? I'm gonna get you.
I know what happened.
I glance over my chat. I'm like, wait a minute.
Dance,
talking about? I wasn't
dance,
playing.
dance all night long. Hi, buddy. You were just
You
lost
son
for
of a bitch.
air. What happened?
I deflated.
What is this thing you need? Where's this thing yet, Hunter?
Did you log in?
I'm doing it now.
Okay.
My friend Canna Sky is doing some drawings.
Hi, Beta.
And then we're gonna play
Hi,
some
Beta.
Pokemon.
You're not gonna escape me, don't
Are
worry.
you looking at my tweet, Gun Angel?
That's the latest one that came up.
Yeah, well,
And
she
yes,
is. And I'm there as
he
a
does.
photo. I'll do a little promotion for a friend, even though no one will see it because I only have 39 followers.
Algorithm.
I know.
Morgan, I'm gonna send you a thing.
On what?
I'm gonna send you a thing on Discord.
Okay. I'm doing this thing with my main character, correct?
Yes.
How is everyone?
Getting
Good.
there.
Existing.
Nice.
Getting there.
Yum yum yum.
I see we have a smashing Phantom Savage with an uwu face.
Yes. Getting there. Let's adjust this, please.
Healer adjust.
Oh my god, the audio. So, I think YouTube is like, are you sure that you're still around to listen? Because it paused the audio, so now I'm just in utter silence now.
Hey Gun,
Yay!
hey Gun, I'm gonna steal that meme by the way.
Go for it.
Oh, did she actually beat it?
Utter silence.
Oh no, she didn't beat it.
Sky, you should have like an axe in your hand when you're gonna kill him.
Oh.
Just sneak up. What's up, bitch?
Oh,
Here, I'll just add it real
That-
quick.
Phantom looks really submissive right now.
Oh my god.
That's a combination of words.
hold on. You don't have to move a muscle. I can literally escort you to the sauce and then back to New Gridania.
There. Here
Alright,
you go.
so where is this hunter?
It's back at the gold saucer again.
Alright.
Ooh, I want to meet you guys.
We're on the ferry right now, Gun.
Alright, so
Okay.
you're gonna do the fast travel?
Yeah, I just have to warp in and then I'll warp out. And then, since you're in the same area, you can accept the warp to warp with me.
I mean, no, I can teleport to a safe zone.
Hey, gun, you want a Mox Diamond?
Yeah, give me wood.
There.
No gun.
Nailed it.
No Mox Diamond for you.
You did it.
You're not
There.
ready for that
Yay.
kind of power, gun.
And kudos to Ride for the really good drawing, because he knows what he's doing. Bless.
Good job.
I'm a baby bitch artist, but Ride is the true artist.
Alright.
And I liked it,
so
even though
where-
I really hate Phantom in that position.
I mean, okay, to be fair, Sky, you really just hate Phantom in general.
Even though you're dating him, but that's beside the point.
There, I gave that one to him.
Hunty,
Alright, they're
where
all
are
done.
you?
All of them are
Look.
done. I'm gonna mark them all as done. They're all
Kinda finally
done.
logged in.
Alright, where are we going?
You're going to the Cact Pot
That
board.
we did do the Hydrobot. We
Where's
did do the
that?
stretch.
Eighth right. Select
There we go.
Stretch
Cact Pot board.
regardless.
Oh my
Cat
Lanta.
Alright, so where's this
Alright,
cat pot
let's
board?
turn everything off. Oops, I meant
Uh,
to not turn that one off,
Who,
but that's
who am I
fine.
talking to?
lady in the
Me.
middle.
And what do I do? Just
Why does it do
purchase
that?
the-
That's really
purchase the
concerning.
jumbo cat pot? Okay.
Yeah. It's gonna increment in amounts by 50 from 100
So what do I
MGP.
do?
Random numbers.
So I just press purchase, or
Random numbers, yeah. Random numbers, purchase, whatever. And then you do it 3 times.
okay, so random and then purchase.
So I get a pistol
Yep.
drain that.
And then it'll come up with a prompt to ask you for another one.
58 is a
I
flames
need
abyss,
I need
60
MGP though.
Yeah, when you
Ooh, that chaos armor coffer too.
when
If I
they
can
when they finish
find-
drawing the numbers, you'll get more back, regardless.
Yeah, you
And
never
here's-
you never lose more than what you gain ever in that.
And I'm just doing this 3 times.
Yep.
All right.
And then you come back here probably like after the stream,
Alright.
Yeah, 2
and
hours.
yeah,
No.
you don't have to be here right on the hour.
No,
but-
dude, if I was cheating, I'd pay Ride like $50 to draw all these,
All right.
but
There, did it.
one I'm poor,
Okay,
and two,
okay.
that wouldn't be fair to
Now
everybody
back
else.
to old.
But
Right back to go down,
Don't
Don.
worry, I'm gonna
Hey,
pay gun
gun.
to draw my character.
oh.
Right, gun?
He'd be like, "No, you need to
Hello.
pay me more," and I'm like, "Yeah, you right. Pay
That's
$200
right, I'm gonna
to
take him
do
with me.
all these. I just don't
Gonna
have
do that as well.
$200 to do all these."
Because when Morgana comes back, we're also gonna be here. So
Speaking of, I'm hoping unemployment will go through today, this week,
Oh,
next
yeah.
week, yeah. Because it did say it's gonna reset itself, so we'll see.
Let's wait and see.
Yup.
Alright.
I told
and then
Mom, I
after
was
this
like, I had my friends look
Hello,
at it and
Sparky.
confirm it, and
Mhm.
they all agreed with me, so we'll see what happens. Alright, since...
I will
Okay.
be right back.
It's
How
fine. You
dare
still
you
have
be
job
right
quest.
back? And we're just
No,
about to
Sparky.
start!
I'm a
Yay!
cowboy.
No, no.
Fuck.
Let's Sky. It's fine. You have the job quest still.
So should we start the dungeon now then, Hunter?
Want to see a
or...
wet fire of a transformation gun?
I mean, we can do the dungeon, but maybe not any more quests after the dungeon.
Okay.
Whoa.
Hello.
Alright, so
Yeah,
we're
let's-
gonna see if this stuff works. Oh, please don't let it be loud. It shouldn't be loud. I never play this
Oh,
game
you logged off
loud.
already.
Oh yeah,
Let's
I'm
get back to
switching,
pistol
I'm
gun.
switching to the other, my alt character for the stream.
I can well
Yeah.
be bored. Nope, there goes gun.
Sorry, Sparky.
You bitch.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness. Oh my damn. This
Oh my
bitch
damn.
may finally actually go ham.
May he actually go ham.
Alright, so
Hunter, you want
now...
a physical?
So now Stream Chat and Final Fantasy 14 chat will be able to be read now, so...
Hunter, do you want a physical copy of Final Fantasy 14 on the PlayStation 3?
Why the fuck?
Collector's item.
Gun, you can't even play that version anymore.
Collector's
Yeah, but you can
item.
own it.
No.
Why not?
No.
Coward.
There's no point.
How much is a
Alright.
gun?
I'm gonna get a drink and I'm
Good
gonna
question.
go see what the dinner situation's like, and then when I come back, you want to do the dungeon, Hunter?
Yeah, we'll just do the
Alright,
dungeon.
I'm currently in Limsa. I'm in Ola. I'm in Ola by the Gladiator Guild.
Yes.
So yeah. Alright, BRB.
$160.
There we go.
For a game you can't play even.
I'm gonna turn that off.
Hunter,
Yeah.
Limbs is giving me anxiety.
And then get out of there.
It gives me anxiety. That's a mood,
Again-
boy. That is a
Yeah, I was
mood,
about to
boy.
say, that is a fucking
Then
move.
come to the entrance of the dungeon, then silly.
Which one?
Come to the entrance, dum
Gun,
dum.
the only dungeon that he's able to do right now.
Alright, guys, are y'all ready
No.
for actual game now?
Actual game. featuring
I'm sorry that
Yamla
took too
Knight.
long, but I hope people enjoyed the images that they put their channel points into. So, also thank you for
Oh.
the little boost of confidence today.
I'll think of something stupid
Uh,
for you to draw.
Please.
I don't know me.
Alright. So, last where we left off, we did all the stuff as much as we could to get to group stuff.
Yay.
So,
But now we have to do more solo stuff because she hasn't done her job quests.
I haven't. No, I mean, fuck it. Like, you just do Satosh. Satosh.
I guess.
Well,
But hold on a second. I forgot to do the one thing. Let me do this real second. Hunter, help me.
where's the camera pointing from?
What?
Guide me. New game
Guide? Oh.
plus. Here it is.
Yeah.
Part 2,
So, part dos.
and it's gonna start me right here.
It won't teleport you to where the quest starts, but it'll just say that's where the next quest you have to do is the
Oh
one that...
shit! But you did say I can't do job quests because of this. We
No,
might.
that's why I said do them now because this
God
isn't here.
Damn it!
God damn it, Hunter.
Sky, get destroyed.
Just do the job quest. Vicious BRB, remember?
You're right. I think it was in Gridania.
It's in
Just go in-
Gridania.
just go
Also,
in
the screen
first
is
person.
black.
Why Choco ass? Why?
Also, the screen is black.
Why is it black?
Oh.
Game, what are you doing to me?
Oh, whoa!
Oh, speaking of,
Hi.
Why is 14 not showing?
Who are you?
Ooh.
I'm sad. I'm already sad.
Stream
Sad.
tools? Why do you not see game?
I mean, it's here. I don't know why. Properties. Done. What? Oh, that's why. Haha!
That's a baby dinosaur.
What
baby,
did you
look at
do,
that.
silly?
The Elgato
Where?
was still active. And it
Oh,
was and
that's
it was a
fucking
layer on
lucky.
top of the 14 layer.
Yeah, I figured it was
It
a
took a
new
big
layer addition.
spit.
So Sky, are you back to your actual character? Or...
Yeah,
Yeah.
I have to
Okay.
do I have to do job quests first because in order for because of New Game
They-
Plus reasons.
So
Yeah, you
just to-
can't.
Just to make sure the game plan is, I'm gonna do Dungeons Hunter, then I'm gonna get to that quest I was on before, and I'll switch
And then-
back to
Yeah,
Aether
cuz see,
or
I have not
whatever.
done a single
Yeah.
job quest on this side at all.
No,
So
she has no.
so we're going to do them real quick since New Game Plus won't let me do anything else.
But it's
So,
fine when you get to a level that you can do the next job quest. All you would have to do is pause
Right.
New Game Plus, go do the job quest, then resume it.
Alright, Hunter, you ready?
Strength, do something.
Yeah.
Wait, so does that mean I'm gonna have to do do it by myself?
Components.
The thing with that
Wish to
one
become a
boss,
Lantern
Hunter?
Sooth, you must learn to maintain your composure at all times.
No, I'm gonna
Must
help
go
you with
upon
pause.
every ounce of your
Oh,
strength when the skill
okay,
matters
so that was-
All the
most.
good stuff. Then I'm saying. It's all the good stuff. Then I'm
Also
saying.
has audio.
Okay, so you said
I
that's the-
forgot to ask about that earlier.
I don't know.
I don't know either. Well, they'll,
Yeah, they are
they'll,
gone.
they'll answer me. Ah! Hi!
Almost.
Okay, so you.
Are you
so
are you my teacher?
All right, just making
Alright,
sure
I'm
you will
ready.
be assisting me with that first.
I'm
Like,
just
you know,
here.
big
Vicious, were you
boss.
waiting
Is-
here?
Yep.
Alright.
No, it's teleported in.
That's
No,
what
he
I asked.
teleported me with
Oh,
the.
yeah.
Are you are you my teacher?
Yes.
Hold on, give me a
I
couple
need you to
seconds.
do this first.
Oh, well, that
we
always.
go.
And then do this.
But I can't. I'm a lancer.
You blood weapon.
Jeez.
Shadow
Right, why
Wall.
can't you heal yourself? Come on.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
right.
I'm just gonna go
Right.
away now. I'm getting ridiculed on
should-
every ounce of this.
Let's
Go
go.
back
Vicious.
here.
Our job
I
is
should-
done.
I should note one more thing.
Yeah.
Before you enter the dungeon, go into character configuration and turn off the skip play like a previously viewed scenario cutscenes.
Oh.
Also, Sky, did you know that we are
Alright.
now level 6?
Where is it at? System config
Uh,
or
character config.
Fair.
It was
Thanks,
mentioned.
Anton. You didn't
And
forget
where?
to do this.
Oh, skip playback.
Yeah, turn that off
Then we'll go
because
to.
that will skip the day. Because New Game Plus does not overlap that setting. So we'll skip dungeon intros.
I'm
and
gonna
stuff.
have fun with you, aren't I, Vicious?
Oh man, that cure. Oh, that crit.
That's
Uh,
odd.
What
That
if?
enemy wasn't
Meta?
aggroing me.
You don't get any.
I have tank
Morgana,
strength
you turned it off.
What? No, I turned it on.
I have this
It
little
doesn't
ability called
automatically-
Shriek,
You
No,
might
I
have
did
had
at
it.
the beginning.
and I give
might
it to
have
you.
You might have had it on, and then you
I
thought you
control
had it
too.
off, so you turned it
This is
on.
like the.
You
This
went
is
to
the,
turn it on, but it turned it off.
But it's
the
not
way
like
I am
whatever.
right now is
Fuck,
the
it's on
wettest
now.
part of a
it's on now.
transformation.
The
Yeah.
wettest part of a transformation.
Look, I
Don't
look
worry,
at
Morgana,
this
I've done
awesome
this
fucking
before.
thing, and then
Hey, level up.
Yeah.
The wettest part of a
go.
transformation. That's a
I have this.
that's
I
a
have
that's a
this,
phrase.
Cowboy.
Look at you,
Alright,
kill
so we
zone.
gotta do boring
Yeah.
quests right now. We have to go and investigate things.
That's
I
And,
not
taste
a climber on a budget.
yeah.
I am
Oh,
tasting,
what
so I will be
I
taking
had
for the
anything.
paw.
Yeah. Mhm. Oh wow. Okay.
I could. There we go, Vicious. Not a wet part.
Alright, I gotta take my heart bar though, but hold on.
So why is there 3 of them here?
Time to go to.
Oh, 'cause we
time to
need
go to
to.
school.
It's just like you
That's
can pick
cool.
this one, or you can pick this one.
Off the
I'm
class
gonna
with
I'm gonna turn you guys up on Discord.
There we go.
Okay.
I already hear, cause this fucking ambient water.
Yeah,
Let me
but
see
Sky,
if I
our-
can
our
adjust
company
it.
is now level 6.
That means we can actually get
Tell me when it's
a
9.
company
NFT
house.
house.
There we
Gun,
go.
you're a pugilist, right?
No,
No,
I'm
he's the-
rogue.
He's a rogue.
Oh.
He wants to
Oh,
trap
no, okay.
rogue.
Oh wait, what race are you, Gun?
You know
But
what?
currently
Okay.
he's female.
I think
Okay,
that's gonna
I
be my
saw
outfit
this
for
guy, I thought it was you.
fight
That's
mage
why I
for a
thought
bit.
that was the pugilist for you.
So in canon lore,
Mm.
currently Gun is a Mikote on the server we're playing, but he becomes Hrothgar because he accidentally ninjutsu'd into Hrothgar and doesn't know the way to undo it.
What?
I'm making up headcanon. Shush.
Yeah.
This
head
is not a
cannon.
D&D campaign.
It is now.
We don't need him to
I-
somehow fit his character in the story.
I'm the DM. I'm not gonna be able to do much until 8 man, because I'm thinking of
Got
10.
my
This
eye on
guy's
you.
slowly backing away.
I got my eye on both of you. Don't.
Get her.
Better.
Fucking
No!
Get her.
No!
Wait.
There, I
Well
did.
done.
I did your
There we
test.
go.
Well done. I trust now you understand the
Slap him.
times.
Slap her. Slap her. Quickly.
As for times.
Join me in
That's
slapping.
right.
It's the
I know
ability
what I can do
capacity
between
to
them.
attack a lancer fears to attack is not but a man holding a pole. What is wrong with both of you?
Strip. You know what's funny? They took away the pole dance.
If a fate fell for creatures, you were to pull them down. The matter of fiends you expect to encounter to reveal that would be to defeat the purpose of the lesson, my young
Good job,
lancer.
Vicious.
If you face
Good
these foes with the
job.
lancer's resolve, you will surely
don't
emerge
have
the
to drink.
victor.
I'll be right back.
Once you have completed the
Yeah.
trial, yep. Report it back to Angela. She has grasped 2 aspects of courage, albeit with some trouble. Though I doubt you will encounter similar difficulties or struggles furnished with certain insights, which I think will benefit from hearing. Lancer learns best when he is doing I, but the wisdom of his seniors is not entirely without worth. Go now, Taco, and do as I bid you. Wow. Do as I bid you. That is a word.
Do it now, Chief.
You know what's funny, Morgana? I haven't had to heal you once.
What's that?
I haven't had to heal you once.
Oh, what?
That means you're doing good. That or a gladiator is deceptively strong, and I just
There.
forgot.
My shorts.
There, you got your daily dote.
Okay. Okay,
Like a
Vicious,
doja
back
upon?
to our usual slapping.
No!
You should
Scott got
see
mad
the.
'cause I-
You should
'cause
see the
there
general
was, there was a
chat.
Lalafell who
Scott-
gave me a
Oh, well.
dope.
Hunter.
There you go, you
You'll be
bitch.
fine.
Thank you.
Don't
I
wanna
know,
see
that,
it.
I know how much I know how much HP every enemy takes away from you, so I know when the point of no return.
I got doted by a female
Alright,
Lalafell
hold
earlier.
on,
so
I got to
mad.
turn on this game because it's so loud.
Oh yeah, no,
Yes.
it will be loud.
Actually, let
Alright,
us.
it's
No,
at
honestly, this outfit works well.
30. Oh, that's why I could barely hear you guys. I have
For
Discord
now.
at like 40. Alright, that's what's up.
At least until I get like a silly hat, because I'm
Nah,
never
a
gonna
silly
stop
hat.
wearing hats.
I'm
Silly
just trying to be
hat.
edgy
Silly hat
with edgy sword.
with edgy sword.
Yeah, honestly, I love that. Which sword is that?
This is one of the PvP ones.
Oh. The next Liege. Oh, okay.
This is the sword is called the Lynx Liege Faustier.
Hmm.
I'll have
Thinking about
to see what PvP.
I think another one to
rules?
have later. And
go-
this would be my
I'm gonna
level
go to
61 called the
nothing like that.
Guillotine of Fury.
I will be needing this.
Big chunky sword.
Let's just go to the PvP area and see if what I can get for White Mage. If
I
it's
am
good or not.
Still do.
very itchy.
Agreed.
I itch.
Honestly, it
I
probably isn't great, but you know what? Fuck it.
Let's go to Flavor Town today.
No, we're not going to Flavor Town.
We're
Now
now
we are.
recruiting Flavor Town.
You will
Yes,
never go to
we-
Flavor Town.
Let's go
Yes,
to
we
Flavor
will.
Town today.
You know what he does to food? He fucks the food, okay?
Wait,
Does anyone have
what?
the
What?
nerve?
He
Does anyone
fucks
have
the
the
food.
urge to
Oh,
just
oh.
make yourself a California burrito?
Please stop.
Yeah.
California
It was red.
burrito.
Oh, I didn't even. Oops.
I read the note. It was red. It's fine. It's dead now.
Okay.
How's a
Press the
California
switch for
burrito?
wooden- Oh no, the enemy is here.
Basically, take a burrito, but instead of like putting in rice or beans, you actually put in fries.
Oh.
That's a little too much for me.
What? Why?
Like, I'm just thinking of like thinly chop up some steaks, make your own fresh salsa. Let's see. Yep, and
Oh,
then
there's
just
that
cook up
evil
some-
rod.
Cook up some French fries, put it all in burrito, and then just fry it
I really
or grill it.
forgot how tedious these damn things were. And I'm not even done this quest yet. This is ridiculous. I'm only on the level 5 quest and it's giving me like 3 quests within it.
Yeah, welcome. These Rumble 1 ones are.
No, that's usually later with plot. That's it. The ARR ones
No.
aren't this long.
But they are now. They're about as long as this.
What's that person's name? Salty?
Oh, more loot?
Possibly.
Agreed. And I'll agree with
Oh,
that.
that's a nice little cane.
Oh wait, who do I talk to? This girl here? Yes. I've been expecting you. By your return, I trust you now understand the importance of resolve. Like one's flesh, courage can be made strong. It is a matter of training each of its aspects. Now, the endeavor may prove difficult in the beginning. Gods know how much I struggled. You may suffer untold humiliation and more frustration than you can bear. Wow, they already plan you. They already planned you for being a fucking floor tank. Nice.
Damn.
You engage an opponent, whether it's training or in earnest. Make
first
a conscious
up,
effort
Bob.
to fight with composure and resolve. Over time, doing so will become second nature, and you acquire such courage you never thought could be yours. Not all battles entail a physical clash of might. It could simply be a disagreement born from a conflict in ideology. Point is, it matters not what battlefield you stand upon, so as long as you take care to be composed and resolute, your courage will grow. Did that make any sense? Even a little? I fear I cannot hold a candle to Guildmaster Gawain. If there's naught I can do to assist your training. Hi! Something is afoot in the training area. Cutscene.
Something is a feat.
Something is afoot.
Like, I look back and you can just see me slapping.
Hark, is there a discourse? We must settle this. Look at
What
this
if we
edgy
settled it
motherfucker,
with
Sky.
sticks?
Let me do this for a second. There we go.
Look at this edgy motherfucker.
Oh no.
Look at this dude.
And you call
Look-
yourselves Lancers pathetic.
Oh,
Oh no.
Oh, I remember him.
I
Oh
bet
no,
it-
it's a rival!
It's a rival.
It's your Virgil.
It is your Virgil.
You are next,
This
Guildmaster.
edge-
Arm yourself and face me.
This edgy motherfucker.
Refuse and all will know that you are no true Lancer. Say what you will. I'm above provocation.
Colonel,
Destroyed.
this guy's such an edgelord.
I know, the guy's like, I'm not fucking... my Guildmaster's like, I don't fucking care who you are. Ah, but what have we here? He
Wow.
wants to beg the Guildmaster Kep.
I mean,
He is but a novice. That makes no odds to me. You yourself admitted him to your ranks, did you not? I want to fight. I want to whoop... Excuse you!
No. Fuck off.
Taku's like, fuck you. Very well. I shall withdraw for now, uwu. What?
the voice you give him. Scott.
He's like I'm gonna whoop your greenhorn's ass, but not now.
I want the XP.
Look forward to
Alright,
measuring your
I'm
worth in the
gonna
I'll
days to
kick
come.
your ass.
Well, I
later.
know, but I don't want to miss out. Well, what if the other person here wants XP, Scott? Oh, you don't know, Hunter.
Let me see.
Maybe I'll go. Maybe I'll solo stuff eventually if I feel like it with this character. If I want it, or maybe
There
I'll
is
play
not
with a friend.
more to see. Return to your drills.
You know what? Yeah, fine,
Or I
fine,
could use this
fine.
account to play with a friend. I don't know.
That's fair. We can burn. More time to kill in here, anyhow.
And we gotta rescue these ladies.
Oh, there she goes.
You know what? That would be rude to leave them like this.
Hey, we're a hero.
There
And
you
there's a
are.
chest here.
Hi.
Mine.
We all.
You made
get
no attempt to evade his thrust. Did your
Agreed.
opponent so unnerve you as to
There we
deprive you
go.
of your senses?
No gun.
No, it didn't.
I can-
You need to pay no further heed to our uninvited guests, lest you wonder it is not uncommon for challengers to come pounding on our doors, seek to test our mettle. For now, dedicate yourself to tempering the two aspects of courage. I swear to God, for composure to bring the sum of your strength and skill to bear against your foes. And the resolve
shit
to
out of
attack with the fear-based stay your hand as befits a lancer. But next we
What he
meet,
does.
I shall have another trial for you. Until then, continue to apply yourself. Farewell. I don't need any of this. Just give me the
everyone-
money.
Everyone wave to the Popoto.
Don't mention.
Don't worry, I got this.
No!
Don't mention metal.
Says he spoke.
It gives me the
Witness
anxiety.
definition. Today we shall find out if your
You're
efforts are
slapping him now?
Yeah, I'm slapping both of them.
as well. Next shall place you in the midst of a throng of enemies. Situation one may be attacked from any direction. Blah blah blah. Being surrounded when you
Ever wanted to be
Yourself.
slapped from
certainty for your
from
push
away?
or hold the odds stacked
Here you
against
go.
yourself. Soon find out. The key for this is what you must do. I would have you travel to Naked Rock, where the Annals claim dominion.
Oh,
Summit of the
Naked
Rock is a
Rock?
sacred
Ooh.
artifact, the Stone of Courage. You must claim it and bring it to me. If you are to reach your destination, you will need to negotiate a path through whole packs of flesh-eating scale skin. So make no mistake, the creatures are intimidating foes. They stride into the midst of somebody was fucking crazy.
Oh man, Naked Rock. Can I go there, Sky?
I mean,
God,
you
that's
could.
weird. Sky, that's a little
You're
weird.
being
For
too
some
loud,
reason,
Sky.
I didn't get that. I was told to go to well-dressed rock.
Oh, well, I mean,
Wait, where are you guys going? There's more stuff here.
Shh,
They want to
Sky.
go.
Shh,
Okay,
Sky, you're
well,
being too
whatever.
loud
They don't
with
want
that,
to do
man.
foreplay.
Why'd you do that?
I don't know. Sparky, you got such an explosive personality. What gate? What gate would this be? Blue Badger Gate? Blue Badger Gate.
Well, you could probably check the map.
I did, that's what I was doing. Man, I almost want to cheat. Can I cheat?
No.
Damn it. Alright.
Natural progression.
Yes, Dad. Natural progression.
Which means no, I'm not going to tax you in Heaven's Word. As much as I want to. I was considering it because I really wanted to
That's
get more for that purpose, but nah. Oh, look at him flexing.
It's okay.
Second.
Once Heaven's Sword hits, it's fine. Oh.
Why are you bumping into Choco Ass, Sky? Why are you doing this?
Then why would I do it? I don't know why I would do it.
You're
I'm
just
being
part of
chased
the
by a
Choco
giant chocobo.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Oh,
Lanta. That's a nightmare. That's a nightmare right here.
It's over here.
Can't escape.
Giant chocobo being raided by a Puppeteau.
Oh, nothing.
Oh, I thought there'd be a
Can't
God.
escape crossing fates.
Why is my rival
is-
such a fucking edgelord though?
Hi.
Have you- that's
Because
like all right. Well, no, not Jetstream Sam. He wasn't an edgelord. He was just fucking goofy.
I don't
and
know.
awesome.
But spoiler, the Bard's rival isn't really a rival. He's actually really fucking weird and interesting.
And immensely racist.
No,
What?
no,
Are you sure?
not. No, oh no, I'm talking about the bromance Bard.
All right, Hunter.
Oh, that part.
Don't worry
Oh.
about this guy.
Hunter.
You're good.
Now I'm concerned.
yeah.
You're good.
I don't know where you're at now. I'm scared.
He's fine.
There you
You're
are.
good. You're good.
Oh,
You're good. You're good. You're good. See, you're fine.
Rathalos.
This guy doesn't even mind that it's.
Soon.
Digivolve 2.
He's like, that's fine.
Meow.
Meow. How do I get up here? Hello?
This way.
Oh, I see on the map. Yeah.
And then it digivolves into this.
Duh. Forward
Look,
and
it all
back,
makes sense.
forward and back. They just also have a
Back.
green. Yeah, no, he had a Rathalos. Yeah,
Yeah, I had a Rathalos.
Rathalos it's still in here. It's a
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's in the game.
You know what's a sad thing though? I don't think you can. There's no new game plus with the story mode of that. Oop.
Hunter.
well, because I don't think that
No.
there was a. Why is there a fate here now?
Fate
Dude, the
join.
fate-
Park.
I think I
I'm gonna
scared that
watch.
player.
You know that banner where you add the funny meme things every time you play a game.
Come on, Sky, do better.
Sky,
come on.
right above at
Flop
the
me.
top middle of the banner, Sky just has to say Fate joined.
I know.
Come on, Sky.
I think I
Work
scared that person.
Please.
I think I faulted Earth and he ran. You think he
A lot of
stopped? He's
people
like, what?
don't understand.
I
A
didn't
lot
read
of
that.
people.
Oh no,
Vicious.
it's him.
Yeah.
Vicious, I understand your
What
pain.
does it say about your courage? I wonder.
I
Do
put it
ya?
in Dota and everybody's like,
My
gotta
name
go.
is
I'm like,
I told you, every time I fucking put it down, somebody fucking, they just run off.
On that occasion,
okay,
I threw my
blame
weapon
it.
upon
It
you.
does look like it
You
does
betrayed not a
look
hint
like
of fear. It was an
something an
instant
enemy
that I
would
sent
put
you
down.
unlike the others that you had promise.
Fucking drives me
Oh,
insane.
he didn't want to fight me because I had promise. Okay, alright.
Wow, that's pretty
Wow,
cool.
you
of
could
him.
see
He wants-
Hildebrand here if you
He
wanted
wants to fight you at your best.
Trial-
That's pretty honorable.
If
actually.
trial,
I like
it may
that.
be called, it may be called, makes a mockery of the Lancer's art. Needless to say, this cannot be tolerated. And so I have taken the liberty of moving the Stone of Courage to a more suitable location. It now resides in the depths of Spirit Hold, under the guard of fell fiends, a far more fitting
Hey,
challenge.
leveled up again.
Whether or not you attempt to retrieve the stones is for you to decide. If you fear for your safety, I suggest you run back to the guild and
Yeah, that's everything,
bemoan
right?
the world's frightfulness to the many brave souls who cower there.
Mm.
Ywain will doubtless consider it a supremely courageous act. Yet
I
know
am
that a
gonna be watching
lancer
it.
may forge
Oh, yeah,
true
yeah.
courage only
Yeah,
in the
I'm gonna be
midst of
watching the
great
cutscenes,
danger.
Hunter. I'm not gonna skip
I
through
know.
like the other time,
know.
alright? So...
I know.
Oh my god, the fate music's still here!
No, look, you
Fucking
find
yeah.
Hildebrand. He's right over here.
I don't see him.
He's over here.
There's
Hildebrand.
the- Oh my god. I love NPC.
And
Oh.
yes,
they're
he
the
does
best.
have the torn stuff. You'll understand later.
Look, I'll help. But this is it. There, I did my deed
Hey,
for the day.
Luigi.
Where am I going now?
Into Choco ass. That's what you're going.
Finally!
There you go.
Choco ass.
No!
Wait,
I-
let me lock onto you. There we go.
Oh my god! I am scared!
Alright, I got the stun on him for a bit.
Choco! Choco!
Under.
Oh my god, your Chocobo's going nuts trying to get through!
Ooh. Hey, another level up. Wow, that's 3 levels in this one dungeon.
Wait a second, I'm
Is he
coming.
stuck?
Yeah, it's not.
Well,
I
I
was
do have
paying
the
attention.
bonus XP stuff too as
I'm
well.
gonna give the combination to the pug
Oh
list.
great, I'm not being attacked here. That's good.
The other one.
No, I
Sorry,
fucking.
Mark.
Honestly, I
man.
didn't think I was going to because they're level
Oh
9.
my
I-
god! I can't run
Fire
into you while
combination.
locked on. This is beautiful.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you get
yeah.
the combination.
You stand right next to me is what it is. Alright,
Agreed.
where's this stone at?
Agreed.
He moved it.
Wait, Chocobo!
I got all.
Give me the
Would it be in one of
combination, pug list.
these?
I gotta say, I know I've already played these dungeons, but they're
Oh
still
my god,
super
you're
fun.
Choco. Oh gee, I wonder if it's in here.
Oh shit. I
Oh,
remember that.
hi, Mr.
It
fucking
looks like
big
mine's hobbling to
Chocobo.
you. It's great.
He is. He's taking his good time,
Oh.
baby.
Oh,
Alright,
no.
you don't. You
I'm
won't
so
have to
old
read
now.
the
Here
text.
you go, Sky.
Oh.
Oh my god, he's having a conniption. I have to take this big hulking crystal back. This is about as big as your goddamn Chocobo's ass. What the hecky?
I
Well,
mean,
heck,
you could put it in the Chocobo's ass and have it carry it back.
Sparky, put this crystal in your bird's butt. I know. Bad time
Realize
to
I
come
was
in.
muted.
Hello, buddy. How's it going?
I was realized I was muted
I
for a
am gonna.
bit.
I am
Twilight
gonna do
Man,
my
how's
job
it going?
plus honor.
Welcome.
I was laughing the entire time,
Oh my god. He would not
and I noticed
stop
and I noticed
moving.
that mine was just like rubbing up against you, like it was actually rubbing,
Yeah.
because I couldn't go through you. Did that go through or no?
Yeah, it went through.
It's steps of now.
The Stone of Courage. Why, yes. Yes, this is indeed the stone, though it is in rather worse condition than
Oh,
when I
wow.
last saw it. What happened at Naked Rock? Well, I wasn't at Naked Rock. I was at
Man,
a well.
I can't wait to get my egg stone.
Lancer, who but recently threatened you, moved the stone to Spirit Hold. Not content
Wow.
with trespass and slander, the brazen fool now meddles with our trading. 7 hells. This is not to be borne.
Heaven sells.
Though I do not doubt that you know better, my duty as guildmaster compels me to state the obvious. Heed not the man's words. Lancer's courage can only be forged in the midst of great dangers is a tripe. As you have already learned, a Lancer's courage is the product of composure and resolve. Be under no misapprehension. Watchfully navigating the Enold's territory serve to temper your courage in a manner that blindly braving the terrors of Spirit Hold did not. To continue your training, pray keep the lesson of this trial close to your heart. I don't need any of this.
This is all stuff for the babies.
Oh my
I'm not
god.
done with you yet, or
Scarcely a bell ago, our old friend Folkwa paid us another visit, seemingly intent on reprising the performance he gave on the day of your first meeting. As on that occasion, he raveled till the air was thick with slanders, declaring every soul who met his gaze more craven than the last. Wow, this guy's really fucking little hot-headed.
Don't
Okay,
be
give me a
thick with
second.
slander.
He's
Wait, what's his name?
I think it's Folkwa. It's because it's French. I don't know how it's pronounced.
Wait.
Farquad? His name's Farquad.
Farquad.
Ah,
Farquad.
God, Shrek?
Farquaad?
4 quads on Farquad.
Folkwa. Oh hey, we can just go straight out here and do that.
Get back here, you bitch.
No!
Yep, Blaze of us got the idea. You got it, Blaze.
Farquaad?
No.
Hello? Oh, that scared me.
Hello?
Oh, that's your
The orange-
conjure! That's cute!
What? Let me see.
I didn't realize you were wearing that for your conjure. That's really fucking cute.
Yeah, I'm an old school Japanese schoolboy.
That is adorable.
That was for the wedding
Oh,
that
hey,
one
Gun.
time.
Gun.
Yes.
Did you see
Farquaad.
the new
Yeah,
legendary
we're gonna call him
vampire?
Farquaad now.
Which one? Is it the Rakdos one?
Yeah, the vampire noble.
Yeah, that one I did see.
Yeah,
What else I got out there?
because
Seems
the
to be a lot more
Elvish,
vampires.
the Elven
Mm.
people have French names.
Where are the werewolves? I see vampires.
They're
You
hiding
turn off
under my
damage
bed.
Numbers, right? That has to be a thing,
Uh,
right? That's...
Did he just tie our fucking guy up? Hello.
Yeah,
Yes,
I
he
might
did.
have.
So we meet again. You remember who I am? I trust. Yeah.
I am your rival, cool guy McStabbage.
Of course you remember your mentor, he
Sorry.
who taught you the true meaning of. Oh my God! Now he's calling me. He's calling himself my mentor. What the hell is this guy? Spirit Hall. It seems I was right about you. Ah, you have the makings of a true lancer, unlike those charlatans.
Oh, gun.
He said it. He said the
Yeah.
word.
I'm gonna want this card for my
He's-
feather deck.
This guy's definitely been from Ishgard, dude.
Hey, John, look at the screen.
As you have come to me, for I have just a trial for you, one that will
Oh
do
my
wonders
God.
to your courage. Not
Hey, Gon,
interested?
I'll send
you have
it
no
to you directly.
choice.
I need this for feather.
When we last spoke, I told you that a lancer may forge true courage only in the midst of great danger. Needless to say, the threat posed by ordinary creatures is insufficient. He must
There
needs
we
seek
go.
out better sport. Take this alchemic potation and sprinkle it upon the exposed roots yonder.
Of course, it'd be so good for feather.
Glory, I could turn off damage numbers
This
in this
is-
game, thank God.
This is my life right now.
Your life
You're
is
welcome.
potent putables?
My life is just being a ghost.
Gun
She disappeared.
question.
Shit.
I
Yeah.
did.
On this character, did you unlock the next
Let me see
dungeon?
what random
So
one
he's
we get.
kinky. He might
Okay.
he might as well be.
What started, Hunter?
Gun, he's still doing the job quest.
What?
He's still doing the job quest.
No, I'm not.
How's it
No,
hanging?
Morgana is.
Oh.
Ah, making me waste my time waiting for you to do your move.
I want to be cool. Look at me, I'm a giant tree.
Oh my god! Oh my god, that scared me. I thought that was another thing I had to fight. Dear
That's
lord.
it. The follow-up creature.
Yeah, a giant hand. Give Sparky a round of applause, everybody.
So,
I'm
speaking
good.
of
No,
kinks-
it's give him a hand.
Speaking of kinks, this one's for you, Blaze. Sky got wood.
No!
Stick.
Make your way to Lifeman's Stump in the Central Shroud. Once there, seek out a likely spot among the forest path to lie in wait. Man-eating
Hey,
wolves
it's
are
this
wont for
one.
hunt.
Hi.
I gotta kill wolves. Burb.
Oh, woo.
Oh my god, you want me to travel all over?
Sky, just wait until you
Man,
have to
it
get
would
your
be great
job
if you
gear.
could just like fly.
Sky, just wait until you get your job gear. You will literally have to go all over for that.
Yeah, but at least I can use Kataria.
Fair.
Hey,
Right, because canonically you're not supposed to have a chocobo yet.
another one for the hunter. Do you guys, in general, and I guess I'll ask this everyone, damage numbers on or off?
I have them on.
Depends on what game.
In general.
For this, probably.
Like this game or like just any like RPG game with damage
I have
numbers.
mine.
I don't mind it. I have it on.
Mm,
It's nice to see.
mine just depends on the game.
I can't stand damage numbers. I just don't like it. Just I hate how it looks. And it's like, what's the point? I don't get the point.
Is there a way to turn off
Because
everybody's
it's
free roll?
satisfying to see big numbers.
I guess, but I rather just.
You
see the health bar
guess.
go down.
It's
For
also
me,
good
yeah.
to know your numbers.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. Like what I'm gonna do is not gonna change. Like it'll still be the same moves.
No, it depends on what kind of materia you have, if you have the right gear.
Like I'm comparing. I
Doing
can
the
understand for like
rotations.
late game where you're like comparing gear and stuff. but,
Cowboy.
Like, I don't know. Just in general, I just dislike it. It just always looked ugly and just. Ugh.
Are you just scared of your numbers?
No,
Yeah.
I just don't like how it looks. It
Just to let
looks,
you know, if your numbers are low, we kick you out.
it just
Yep.
it just looks gross, and I'm like, get out of here,
All right,
damage
Nugget.
numbers.
Let me mount you. All right, Nugget. Let's go.
Nugget.
That's you, man.
That's
I
his name.
get-
It's Nugget.
I get that, but I just
What am I doing with
Yeah, like-
you? We have to
You
fight
are-
wolves?
Yeah,
This is good that the alpha wolf paralyzes you.
Gun.
Sky, it's telling you
Yeah.
how to be a floor
Did you see the
tank.
card I sent you, Gun?
Yeah, this would be good for your feather deck.
Dude,
By
that's
which
so
I mean
good in
you
feather.
will also have to move. But
Because
I'll
it
let you know if you
targets,
pull it.
so
Oh my god, they're all coming at once.
anything
let
that
you know if you
targets
pull it.
creature.
intentional.
I don't
Sky.
care about that alpha wolf right now.
I'll let you know if I pull it.
What's up,
Yeah,
Hunter?
I might get like 2 set boosters, I think.
Coconut.
Yep, same.
Like one of each, I think. Because it's some pretty solid stuff in this set.
I know, I want Beef Massacre, and I want a commander.
Okay,
The
this
werewolf
guy-
one in showcase.
I gotta get that
Where when
curse
he
commander.
worked.
Why?
Look for all the cursed one you
From a
run.
min-max standpoint, I can understand, like, because you're, like, comparing, like, okay, what move does the most damage with this weapon or whatever the fuck, but I don't know, in general, it's like, ugh.
Dire Might.
Ooh, this is a cool skill.
Hello.
Well, numbers are important in the game because if you're going to learn things, you're gonna have to know what's a tank buster and what's not, and how much damage you're getting out of it, and
Okay,
how much
that-
damage is gonna be on you.
That's a good
So if it does 1,000,000 damage, you know that that's instant kill. If it does 500,000 damage and you have 200,000 HP, you know that's a tank buster.
But I can just look at my health bar.
You won't know until it hits you.
Yeah.
That's the point.
But if I
See,
get
okay,
one-shotted,
I understand your reasoning for not liking damage numbers, but in MMO, it's actually very critical to see the damage numbers.
maybe I'll turn it back on, like, mid to late.
Especially late game stuff. You
I
have to
just-
see those
I'm
numbers.
just- ugh.
Have to courage
I
others,
like
lead the
having-
ignominy.
I
If you
just like
wish to
having
become
the
a
option
lancer,
of, like,
it's just you leave your
Tail-
Wayne in House of Cravens.
Like, Tales of Arise, I
Yuck.
can't turn off damage
I'm not
numbers, and
leaving the
that
house.
is
For your sake, I
infuriating.
pray you do so soon. He wants me to leave because he's like, you have potential, but those guys, those assholes, don't know the meaning of the true lance.
Listen, I know how to suck your dick. Let me suck your dick. I will pay you top gil.
I was just about to
For
leave,
that
but then,
cat dick.
Man, you were surrounded by moogles and mushrooms and everything else, dude.
Hi.
Play Star
You
Trek
got a
again.
lot, boy.
Oh, how do I leave the party? Because
Wanna ride?
I'm gonna do
No,
something.
I'm good. It's only
What?
back
What
at
do
the Lancers Guild.
I gotta do an event or
Bitch.
instance or whatever.
Okay.
Oh, right click on yourself in the party and then leave.
I regret giving that to
Nope.
Phantom. No.
Hello, Hunter.
The drawing?
Yeah,
Why?
Oh, no.
Why would you give it to him?
because he likes to
What are you
see
doing?
the drawings.
Oh, you're over there. Go on.
I'm a considerate human being, but then this one I kind of regret now.
You're okay, Sky.
I
This
see
time you
you,
have
bitch,
literally
I'm
no one to
on
blame
tape.
but yourself.
I'm also wet.
Gun, you're gonna die, but
Paul
don't.
is horny.
don't return.
Please, please.
Farquaad is
Oh, no
horny.
way.
He's very horny. He's horny for me again. Always. This guy, he doesn't really care, but like he's really into cat boys. It seems. Fucking elven people in the cat boys.
I mean,
Sky?
so am I. I mean, what?
I don't
Sky, I want to play Star Tropics
return.
again.
Thank the gods you were safe. The young fool for a
return?
lance returned but
Or-
moments
Don't.
ago, and through choked
Don't.
tears re-encountered to me all that transpired.
Okay, thank you
Taco?
for telling me that, because it's gonna be very awkward for
I
me.
understand Farquaad again attempted to force upon you his corrupted notion of courage. I mean, courage comes in many forms, my guy. I don't know. I don't know.
Gun, you're trying to
Cannot
do
say
a
it's
level
also
30
enough. The
fade, it's
Lancer
level
strengthens
20.
his courage by tempering his
days for you.
composure and resolve, not by rushing headlong into danger. You were able to overcome Farquaad's trials, 'tis true, yet know that you did so by virtue of true courage. That is courage born of composure and resolve. Oh my god, these guys are boring. No wonder why Farquaad wants me to leave. Knowing this, you're able to perform the fullest of your potential. You have come far, Taku. It is past time that I taught you the piercing talon technique. Yay! This is the only reason why I'm doing these. It must be persuaded to desist, though I do not yet know how. May have his
Return
regard
to
for you could be
limbo.
turned to our advantage, but
Nope.
leave such considerations to me. Time being, you should do well to put Farquaad from your mind, focus on your training, and strive to master the technique I've taught you.
Also, this thing is like.
He
26
gave me a
bucks up.
sticker. He gave me this sticker, and it's a good sticker. Thank you for the sticker. That teaches me a move. Everyone's horny for you, Kappa. Yeah.
You made you mean Sky? You say all the time how you get compliments.
Everyone wants the cat boy.
Alright, the last one for now.
Just wait until Endwalker, then the Exodus begins. I
This is I see. Promises to be more dangerous than any you have faced thus far.
I don't know, I'm being the most dangerous one here.
I would set your next
Alright,
trial
I'll
one
talk
more
about-
dangerous than
okay.
any you have faced before. But I would not send an unprepared man to his death. Before we proceed, I must needs verify your progress with mine own eyes. You will face 3 experienced lancers in a single combat. Defeated each one in succession, you will prove yourself. Arm yourself. When you are ready, go into this instance. Bless
Oh,
you.
bless you.
I'm
It's
sorry,
another
I'm
instant.
allergic to boring Lancer stuff.
No.
Oh
here
my
goes, guys.
god!
Jesus Christ!
Holy
Get
shit!
destroyed.
It's fine. It gets much better when you become a Dragoon. I can assure you that much.
Well,
will
these
be
guys
nuttin',
don't seem
and
to
you
be
will-
like... I don't know. I think
You'll be
I'm
fine.
starting to feel the Farquaad.
You understand? It's like, man, these fuckers are boring.
I'm not sure.
Sky, you have to do it the right way, Sky.
Honor, you want to do a quick thing?
What?
You want to do a dungeon?
God,
I'm in the I'm doing the job quest.
he's almost done. God.
Calm
Damn.
down.
Wow, y'all need to
Why the
calm
hell-
down. Why is everyone
Why are you
angry?
yelling? I know.
I don't know. I'm having a fun time.
I'm still doing shit. Relax.
I'm
Yeah,
just,
I'm having a good
Maybe
time,
they
too.
want to do a thing on their own.
yeah.
yeah,
Mm,
I'm just here around, just fucking about.
I'm just waiting. Just let me know when you're ready.
Almost.
Tasha, are you at the dungeon? Oh, Vicious, are you at the dungeon?
No, I'm just chilling.
Okay.
No, guys, we gotta be realistic. We gotta physically go to the dungeon every single time.
Yeah, for
No.
RP.
We gotta do it 2.0.
Guys, we have to
classic
RP
way.
walk.
We gotta. Okay, now
RP
that
walk, yes.
that might take forever.
And you gotta reserve your strength for the actual
Hey,
fight, Hunter.
I saw you. What's her name from FF10?
Flu Freebie.
What's the main girl's name in FF10? Yuna, Uni.
You know.
I saw someone having her clothes. Can you get Titus's
Cash
sword?
shop. I
know,
don't
but-
know about the sword, but both of their tires are cash shop. That or an event, I don't remember which, honestly.
Cash shop.
Cash shop.
Yeah, it's cash.
I don't know about the swords, though. Yeah, exaggerate when I say it would be dangerous. Make no mistake, to take this test is to risk death. Come on, just give me the trial, dude.
Alright, Hunter.
Floof!
Oh, wait, no,
Did
I
you
got
disappoint
turned
me?
different.
Back again, are you? That man is the only soul in this pathetic excuse for a guild who shows any promise. Oh shit.
What the
Wow.
fuck?
Which is why I counseled him to leave you. Alas, he chose to remain in your house of cravens. Such a waste.
Can this dude just like give a compliment
House of
without it
Bitch.
also being an asshole thing to say?
No, he's a broody, edgy
No.
mofo.
As though the pathetic, awful, terrible warriors. He's the least
This
pathetic
door
of you.
shut.
Like, okay, Jesus Christ, man. Just say he's good.
This guild has
Damn,
outlived
you-
its purpose, and I mean to see its doors shut and barred for good. If you wish to object, I invite you to do so with lance in hand.
That's it. I am canceling this guild.
You do not want for
I'm
confidence, sir, but answer me this. What grudge do you hold against us? For what reason did you choose this of all crusades?
I'm going on chocobo.shell to complain.
I detest cravens who would proclaim their courage and like nothing better than to crush them. That is my reason. What?
Jesus Christ.
What the fuck is wrong with this guy?
Oh, I didn't realize. Oh wait, Hunter.
fixity
I didn't realize.
of your
So some
purpose is
skills
clear,
Are better
your
for
reasoning
block
is
rate,
not.
but some have better block strength. What's that about?
I presume that
that
I
will
will be your
become
opponent. You
irrelevant
must
later.
face the Lancer to whom you so
Oh,
grandly
it'll become
claim
irrelevant?
mentorship,
Okay.
the one that
Take
man
one
among
less.
whose potential.
Got
Taku
it.
shall represent us all. As Guildmaster, I wager the fate of the guild upon his lance. What? Already?
But I
Hey,
guess,
John.
the
Yeah.
the
You can get
logic
me this.
is some
This is
shields block
Taco-
better, but are
Taco is here to undertake a trial.
have a
Challenge you to
hard
complete
time
the
blocking.
task.
Some have a better time blocking.
Travel
but
the
also...
East Shroud for the Lord of the Bramble Patch.
Anyway.
You must go before this
Tropic.
fearsome creature stands.
Yeah.
Wait, he is a giant among spores, unrivaled in
Fantastic
strength.
lesson,
We have to
yes.
fight a boar.
Gotta fight a big pig.
When you have prepared your offering, leave it
He even comes
upon
with a
an
letter
area of
gun,
trampled
a letter.
earth. Drawn to the stench of blood, the Lord of the Bramble Patch will soon appear.
You don't
So
get
there's a
things like that
gimmick to
anymore.
this one, and I forgot what the gimmick was, but it was a dumb gimmick.
Obtain bloody boar tusks from wild boars.
Oh yeah, so kill boars.
Dear Lord.
Oh, man,
I know it's
what a
it's rather
fun
boring.
quest.
Are you sure this isn't Dark Knight?
Wait, what? Is Dark Knight boring? Oh no.
No, not
No,
boring. Broody.
it's not
Dark.
Oh.
Hi.
I seen you.
Cake.
Also,
Cakey.
whack.
A fate tea.
Oh, you're almost done.
I feel like I'm gonna get to the part where my other.
Oh, these
characters
guys want me though, because they're level 16.
You are.
Oh.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, you're not gonna hate being with the hippies.
This guy still has to do the dungeons, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Jails.
But for New Game Plus to work, I have to do all these before I could do that.
Got it.
Because otherwise you'll have to awkwardly pause New Game Plus.
That is.
It's not actually that bad. It just takes a little while to load in and out of New Game Plus.
It's just that,
Already find out.
and you
about-
can use that for a glitch.
You'll use this, much later.
Hey, another level up. Ooh,
I have
got
to
a new
kill
skill.
10 boys?
Them boys.
Oh, it's a combo ability.
Huh,
Okay,
I'm
I
on
need to
this.
rework my bar a
Interesting.
little bit.
Oh my god, I'm gonna have to wait for these boys to spawn, won't I?
More, yeah. Fine.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, maybe they're spawning a little quicker, because these are actually quest ones.
Imagine a bunch of lances doing this at once.
Well, imagine people trying to get boarhide here while I'm trying to kill these.
Imagine if every job
Buy
started at
all
level
the
1.
boarhide.
Is
Oh,
there
Mark.
I wasn't really using it to begin with. Hunter, it moves like provoke or interject even worth having on my top bar.
Not until you do rating. And high-end rating at that.
Okay.
I just
so
have
don't-
I have provoke
so-
on more than interject.
so don't
Interject
even-
is used.
so don't
not
even
for
worry
now,
about
no.
it right now. Okay.
No. I just have them off into a side where you won't accidentally use them. But you will.
Alright.
There are situations where you will need them. Like,
Now
hey,
I
I
got my-
missed this enemy. Let me just
Now
yoink
I-
him.
Well, now I got my third combo action. I love. Okay, okay. I'm gonna say some compliments now. I fucking love the combo system in this game. It's fucking great. It's
Yeah.
one of my favorite things about it. It's not just do a skill and do damage. It's like, oh, but which combos do
God
you
damn
want
it.
to start up? It's fucking great. I love it.
And how does it feel?
There's just so many things about 14
Weird.
that's like, man, I wish other MMOs did this. Maybe I would get into more MMOs.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Alright, going to New Gridania.
We need help. There's some spooky spaghettios.
Oh man, look, Spark is healing you.
Sorry? Spooky SpaghettiOs?
Yeah, there's
Moment,
some
I need to use a
gross
medica.
things going down.
I have
Alright,
to
I'm
use some
like,
Medica.
Tier 3, tier 3, tier 3.
One moment, let me heal the boar. Oh, I didn't.
How you liking Rogue Gun?
Fun.
Hey, how do I get this guy's gun sword?
What's it called?
One more.
Hold on, I'm looking. It's called Blade.
I'm not helping.
Resolve.
That's the
No,
relic
I'm
weapon
not
Shadowbringers.
helping.
Oh, that's the
I just-
what?
That's a good line.
let me
That's the
see.
relic weapon. How do I explain relic weapons in the shortest way possible?
They are the flashy, glowy ones.
They are
Yeah.
also absolute hell to get.
Yes, they are very
Oh,
hellish
It
to get.
requires a lot of effort to get one.
But in terms of stats, they'll be the best you can get in that expansion. Ever.
Oh,
So like the
So-
older relics, they're no longer good. But if you
provoke
like the
one.
glamour for it, then go
I
for
got
it.
him.
okay.
Go for it, Chief.
Because basically,
Just-
basically you have to get it, and then you have to power it up, and then you know there's
Okay,
multiple steps to
gotcha,
powering it up.
gotcha.
Just be wary if you decide to look into A Realm Reborn's because
Okay.
I'm still recovering.
I'll be. Here's the thing, Hunter.
Oh no, Nugget.
Oh, hey, something cool's going on in New Gridania.
Oh, people play music sometimes, yes.
No, yeah, but come here, where I am.
Did that help you or no?
I'm not sure.
Oh, this is cool. Come here.
Okay.
It's by the inn, I guess. Yeah, it's by the inn.
It's raining.
Mm.
We got
Yeah, this is the after effects of you when
I
you
know
saw a
what's going
show
on,
in
but it's like-
Neon.
the. Oh, white boy, white boar.
Oh.
Big
Ooh.
boar.
What a big pig. Oh, that is a big one.
What's going on?
Oh, I obtained 2 boar hides. I didn't want those.
He
Sure
is
is thick.
a thing.
Get over here, Hunter, quickly.
I'm looking.
Wager as good as one. Behold the true meaning of courage. Come on.
Oh my god. it's
Depends.
like-
It depends on the person. I don't think courage is something you learn.
No,
Look
it's
at this,
clearly
Hunter.
is.
There's like an idol thing going on. Look, it's right in front of us. Look at the people here.
Oh. Oh.
Idols, you
this.
say?
They all have names. Songbird
Oh.
5, Songbird 3, Songbird
Oh, the
7.
songbirds are there?
Oh, yeah!
Songbirds, yeah.
Oh,
In crystal, yeah.
neat.
They,
Oh,
who
that's-
are they?
So some people like to set up bar groups where they just have like a bunch of, I guess most of them are just macro.
It's a troop.
But
It's
Yeah.
essentially a troop of people.
That's really cool.
And there's some that even have like hello? There's even some that do like concerts. Like there's a bunch in like Japan that have a bunch of concerts in their servers.
Oh, that's really cool.
And
Oh,
they do
man.
and they do like a ton of
I-
performances while doing it.
I know I'm saying this a lot, but I fucking love 14, man. I love
one of the
this.
ones,
Oh.
one of the ones I'm
Oh.
familiar with besides
How do
these
I-
guys are.
What's
You
the
didn't
photo
kill
of
it. What are you gonna do now for Quad?
what's the
Oh,
photo
G-pose.
of- what's
Forward
the-
slash
where's-
G-pose. Type forward slash G-pose in your chat.
I just watched
Just-
Farquaad Church and he's like,
There
you
Oh.
like that.
It's,
Where's
One
your
of his eyes
courage
is red,
now
you
for
know he-
Quad?
yeah, how's that?
I'm eating ass.
Taku, run in front. Slay the beast.
Dumbass.
No, but I heard he.
Yeah, get him, Taku.
How do I like move the camera forward?
Dang, this boar's huge.
God,
Oh,
he's
yeah.
Oh
big.
my god! I didn't realize. You shan't
He's a
find
big
much
boy.
sport in these two. He's
So imagine this scene as
he's
a level
trained.
Yeah. Yep.
What?
Yep. Yep.
He's trained.
Yeah, he got
Yeah.
a cookie.
What? Yo, for Quad, listen, hear me out. If they can train that fucking boar, I think they got balls.
They're
J-
like
I've-
fingers now.
I'm being real about that. I trust you now see the true faith, the truth of my word. Hurling yourself into the midst of
Starting.
danger is not courage, it is
Ooh,
folly.
They're doing concerts.
No, this proves nothing. I refuse to accept
I'm not
Where
owned, I'm
did-
not
where
owned.
the ultimate
Tokyo.
glare.
Yeah.
I
God, this is awesome.
Oh, little Fort Quad's scared. He's gonna pee himself. You
Oh,
refuse
no.
to accept the weakness within you.
Yo, Sky,
This
is
is-
this Beastmaster? Did they confirm Beastmaster?
I
Yeah.
guess I can't be. I guess
Nah,
I
it's
can't stream
Necromancer.
this because it's copyright, right?
this round over, but next time I will be
greater and
and stronger.
So cool.
Oh
I mean,
my god, he's
technically
gonna be
they are
so. He's
streaming
gonna
this.
come back angry.
He's gonna come back. He's gonna be real.
But-
Tucker's like, yeah,
Anyway.
fuck this bitch.
Once this is done, get the dungeon thing.
He's gonna come back and he's gonna be real
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
strong, and he's gonna be like, ooh woo.
I just want to enjoy this for a
Bitch
bit,
squad.
man. I've
Very
never seen
cool.
this before.
Damn, bitch quad, yeah, bitch quad. What the heck, dude? Wow, everyone's here. Hello. I know we're about ready to start because this is the last part of the quest
no.
here.
They found me.
What do you mean they found you? This is where I have to go. What do you mean?
Barky's here. He's staring
It's
at me
okay.
menacingly.
It's okay, man. I'm here.
I will not lie to you.
staring
You
at
are no
me
match for the Lord of Realm
menacingly.
Patch. Had you betrayed any hint of fear, he would have gored you in the space of a moment.
Don't.
But you stood your ground, holding fast to your composure and resolve. Thus, you were able to stare terror in the face and survive unscathed.
The
Well
only time I
done.
close my eyes is this.
You may now bring the bear of full extent to your abilities upon even the mightiest of foes. As for Fort Quad,
Oh.
well, if there is a shred of
Alright.
reason left in
I'll
him,
go
you
do
will
this
have
thing
learned the
now, but
self-same
that's really
lesson.
cool, Hunter. Oh my god.
Painfully experienced surely must have been one
I like that,
was to
man.
open your eyes to truth. Go forth, Taku, and prepare yourself for further trials. This is
Huzzah!
better. This is...
Oh, it's an Alexander mount.
This is, This is.
No.
Wow. Hello
Meanwhile-
there. Whoa.
Meanwhile, I'm just
Whoa.
gonna cringe
Somebody
and
just
aim
unlocked
at you.
Lancer.
Yeah, someone just unlocked Lancer. Yeah.
You'll find out if recommended gear tells you it's better.
Doesn't look better.
What about everything else though?
No, it's not better.
Definitely not. Take the gold. Okay, now initiate New Game Plus.
Give me a second.
Some
wait,
stuff
yeah.
might have gone in your
Let
inventory.
me
I
punch
know
your
it
butt.
would in the inventory. The answer is, it is better.
How's it feel to have your butt fisted?
Why though? Hello?
Put up your dukes.
No!
Okay.
Alright, so I'll go to Alaport and start it up.
Oh, you'll have to go to Limsa, because it basically how it works is that when you start that New Game Plus, it's before you even accept the quest. So you have to go to the Drowning Wench.
Great, I gotta go Limsa.
Meet you in Airport. I'll meet you at the dungeon, actually.
Do you have to actually, maybe.
Yes, you will have to initiate the unlocking
Ah,
of the dungeon.
let's get out of here.
Ah, God, pain.
Oh, I think I gotta go through here maybe.
Ash Castle.
No! I'm just gonna go here for now.
You go to the airship landing and then the lift.
That's,
No.
okay.
Okay.
Now.
No, if you want to get to the drowning wench quickly.
Yeah, she's almost there.
Alright, so,
Yep.
commence.
Commence. Like,
Do
Duty
a
come.
lot of MMOs have this type of stuff where you can just replay story parts of the game?
I don't think so.
That's
Not really.
Oh, look how cool that looks.
Yeah.
You can't read it though.
How did the
Little hard
drawing
to
go?
see.
How did the drawings go, Aura?
Look at this piece. Ooh.
Ooh. Go to the drowning wench. Oh, naked girl.
It's the
No,
sky.
It's in Sky's
Sky's
DMs.
DMs.
Oh, I see. Aw, thank you, Aura.
Oh, now I want to see it though.
Man, it
That's
is
cute.
It's of course of Aura.
Last time on
Alright,
Dragon Ball
so
Z.
reward unobtainable New Game Plus mode.
Whatever.
I mean, we already seen this, so we can skip this.
What do you mean?
Last time. Please help me. There's some stinkies.
We have to go to the Fisherman's Guild.
Oh, wow, Aura, that's super good.
Fisherman, you
It's
say?
really
eh?
good. Yeah, we gotta go Fisherman's Guild.
You gotta literally go through the same processes as you did for getting the thing proper the first time around.
Nice.
It's like literally simulating the experience.
That's a really good drawing, Aura. Good job.
Aw, look at that.
This is very good. Thank you, Aura.
There we go.
Well, it looks good, Aura. Good job.
We already did all this, so... Speak with the Season Adventure in Hall of the Novice. Which is in Alaport, so we go to Alaport here.
What if you had to do that again?
No, if I have to do this again, I'm gonna die.
Do all of the Hall of the Novice duties.
Yay!
If that's the case, I'm gonna fly there right now. It's just...
It's like, well, that's a shame, everybody.
I will fly. Actually, can I fly in New Game Plus?
You have no restrictions in teleport access or anything involving fly.
Oh, no. Okay,
Oh.
you're right. Alright.
So you
Hey!
can.
Well, fuck, that makes traveling easier.
Yeah. I mean, no, it's up to her.
Wait, does that mean if I'm with Sky, she can fly me to places through the story together?
That's what I said. I could tax you technically, but I'm not sure if you want to because that might ruin the initial experience of how
You
we
know what?
experienced it, which is
You know
wandering
what?
around on foot.
You know what, Hunter? That's super fair. That's super fair.
That being said, when it comes to going back and gathering Aether Currents,
Okay, no,
I
we don't
will
have
de-
to
I
do
have-
that again.
I will have no qualms helping you, Morgana, with that because that's what I did with Gun too.
I mean, I'm gonna be on the normal character for that, I assume.
Yeah, no, I know.
So we can all do it together. Alright,
Yes.
Spiky!
Okay. You got
What?
unlocked.
Slap.
Yep, it says use the duty finder to enter the Tam Tower Deep Croft.
Alright, Gun, you ready?
Yes.
Okay, here we go, Mario.
It says Tasha now
Okay, told you.
accessible.
Alright, and you can set up parties like you could outside of New Game Plus.
What are you doing, Sky?
God, I'm
She's doing
looking
the
at-
dungeon.
Oh, really?
God, when I look
Roughly,
at
accept.
Githog 2, I'm just reminded how disgusting Githog 2 looks. It
Not
is
a
such
Here
a
pleasant
I am.
it is such a
I've been
downgrade from the
doted.
first one.
I'm a baby Wansa.
It ha-
Take care
Little
of me,
baby
please.
Wansa.
All right, I need to test something
Sky, don't
about
worry,
her
Sky.
real quick in the dungeon.
Yeah.
I'll be big boy for you.
Okay, let's see. We're in a circle of happiness, right? Right now.
You'll
Where
be
is-
this one day, Sky.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Oh.
Turn on my tank stance.
It's on.
Is Gun joining yours?
Yeah, he's with us.
Okay.
All right. So my tank stance is still on. I don't know why then it turned off last time because I turned it on
I
whatever.
gotta update my setup on.
Whatever.
Sometimes we go in and out of duties and whatnot. Tank stance just likes to diff itself, so you kind of just have to deal with it.
Typically, it turns off if you are synced and you have it on, but sometimes it doesn't. I don't know. It's very strange.
Oh my god, this person's name.
What's the first?
She's watching the cutscene.
Oh
Yeah,
my
don't
god.
say it, but oh my god, this is a good.
Well, me
This
and Sky are mostly
Yo,
synced.
Sky's
my
another
god.
Lancer.
yeah.
Is it? Little baby Lancer?
Yep.
Is he watching a cutscene?
No, I
No.
think he's ready to go.
Look at this
Pyzone the
water
Great?
Yeah, Pain Zone, the great.
Pain Zone? Oh my god.
Alright, precious, you're up. Do your stuff.
Oh, Mr. Beetle.
I got a little excited. We get a little excited.
We get a little excited here at the house.
The House of Mouse.
Hello? Why can't I? Oh, that's why. Because I accidentally clicked you. I was like, wait a minute, I'm not attacking.
Sky, was your healer bringing on?
No, I accidentally clicked Sparky's
There you
name.
Don't worry, fishes. I have you focus
Thank
targeted.
you.
Uh-oh. Please help.
Oh no,
I got
please
you.
help!
I got you.
Oh
I've been
no,
on the way to
please
town.
help!
Oh no,
So now you've got your first proper experience as Lancer.
Hunter.
Do we know the code?
You'll be
Thank
good.
Here.
I'll
And
go.
now with a camera.
Okay,
I was
you're
about to
getting
say,
or-
yeah, I'll get it because you're a
Okay.
healer. If they want to
Yeah, I was
pull, they
thinking-
can pull. You can pull.
Yeah, let's go.
By the way,
You can pull more Morgana.
the answer's blue. The color of the day is blue.
Oh yeah, don't be afraid to pull
Yeah.
more. I can handle it.
This is a new job for
I'm
me.
coming.
So I'm still getting into the groove.
You're
of it,
probably
you know,
pulling
I'm more used to warrior, but you know, for Patty, I'm like, all right, let's take it easy. Alright,
Actually,
anything in here? Nope.
after this, I'm gonna eat some chicken. I forgot.
You're having chicken. You're having chicken too for dinner, me too, Sky.
No, no, no. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah. You can say that.
Oh,
Ah,
you
you
meant
hold
in the
up.
game.
Yeah, for the experience.
Supreme.
Alright,
Supreme.
come on,
Oh yeah.
Follow me, boy. Follow me,
that
boys.
help.
Follow me. Oh wait, there's nothing back here. This thing. Oh nope. Okay, never mind. We're killing you here.
They will all perish.
I just feel really weird not having an AoE.
Get used to that because I don't think dragons get many.
No.
Sad.
Most of the AoEs are straight line AoEs, and
Give me
you
a
don't even get your
second.
first one till pretty
Yeah,
much later.
I would imagine the Lancer would be more single target stuff. so-
I don't know. Not according to our boy. Not gonna mention the name, but not according to him. Or really.
But he's so cool, Sky. You don't get it.
Oh no, he is really cool. I like him. Thanks for noticing.
He's allowed to have it because of the redacted.
Cries and little inside. Can I get the redacted too?
No.
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 What did you fucking
But
say?
I'm the warrior of light.
No.
And
You don't get shit.
Cries.
look at everyone having a buff, and I don't get shit.
Well, you're
I'll
a
have a buff. I'm
conqueror.
just a tank.
I'm a weenie.
I mean, as everyone's having
Fine,
their
I'll sip after the dungeon aura. There's some lemonade in the fridge. Just fucking fine.
Whole
Almost did
call, yes.
Wh-
After this, I'll take care of it.
Yeah, I'll do it. Yeah, 'cause it's the middle of tanking, so.
Why is your main character like the?
I gotta make
why
sure
is
these
your
people don't
character
die.
Mm.
Rudy says, "Why is your main
Sip.
character like
And I
the
gotta
main
make sure you don't
protagonist
die.
of Yu-Gi-Oh! V Rain?"
Exactly.
This is
The
Why
mutual
is your
agreement.
character?
uh,
die?
I
be,
don't think so.
for a fun fact, I suppose. I've been interested in this game since the beta of it in 2013, and I played it on the PlayStation 3.
Pulled too much. I pulled too much.
And,
I pulled too much.
Oh God!
That's fine. I'll
And
just
and
mark it.
and I played a female Makote, and she has the same hair as this one.
You
I
okay
can
there,
heal
Sparky?
you. Oh no!
Oh no.
And honestly, I don't know why I choose pink and purple, but it just
Also,
worked
Madonna,
out.
you did the right thing.
Yeah, I
did?
have like purple.
Yeah,
and
when you
red hair.
when you do mass pulls, you pop Rampart. You pop your mitigation,
Yep.
and also if you have arm's length, pop that too.
Arm's length. I don't got that. What's that one?
That will inflict slow on any enemy that hits you.
Oh yeah, I don't have any. I don't have that.
It's fine. I
Also
think
prevents you
both
from
of
being
us
moved
don't.
around.
There you go.
Yeah, for knockback stuff, you'll be fine.
They attacked me! Save me, Squire!
I got you.
We have an Anarchist. They
Oh,
also
attack
have
the
this-
clam.
Hello?
That's actually a good thing.
My character's like, you want to attack the clam? I'm like, yes, and it's like, ha,
Okay.
no.
Oh no.
This game is
Oh no.
fun. This game is fun. I'm
Oh,
just
no.
having fun. I'm just having a good time.
Okay.
Look at
really-
all these!
We'll be
God,
fine.
Can
the
you
only
attack,
one ability
please?
I miss here and
I'm
not
not-
having is that's just Flood of Darkness.
For
Like,
some
it's not- I
reason-
just like having Flood of Darkness.
Oh,
He's
it's
not attacking at all. Taku just
Yeah.
doesn't want to attack right now. It's blue, by the
Blue.
way.
Blue,
Yes, it's blue.
red, right?
Yes.
I
Bl-
legitimately.
bled.
Honestly, there are times where I
Bled.
just kind of
No, it's
forget this is an MMO. It just feels like I'm doing a co-op thing in like a co-op RPG, you know?
I
Chopper!
love Gauntlet.
You guys, do you guys like One Piece?
Don't even say
Wow.
gaming. I talk about that.
It's
that
Chopper.
Game PS5 Hunter.
It is Chopper.
What?
It is Chopper.
Oh,
Yes,
I thought you were talking about.
Look out.
I thought you were talking about Godfall.
No.
Man, I did it too late. I had an itch.
Here you go,
I've
guys.
just
about
been really
Gauntlet.
itchy for some reason.
Oh, okay.
Now I
sorry.
gotta get
I
out.
like Dungeon Crawler series. What was the one on the Xbox?
Xbox.
Yeah, you're fine.
There was a
Xbox.
Gauntlet game- There was a Gauntlet game on the Xbox.
Yeah, I'll do
That
it
Legacy?
now.
That was it. It's like that. Think of it like that.
Your
Yeah.
character
Yay!
does have the
I
same-
did my first Asuna.
Your
I don't know.
character
I don't
does
know if
have
you
the
guys need
same
gear or not, but there you go.
hairstyle as the dude from Rain Sky.
I already have this.
I'm so
Pass.
used to going
Or
through
maybe
this,
the
like,
dude
super
from
fast.
Brains has the same hairstyle as Taco. Think about
Oh.
that, idiot.
I mean, to be fair, I did make the cat girl in 2013.
I can't believe that Konami is out of ideas.
Wow, they're just stealing from streamers
Not
now.
surprising.
That's so sad.
I never streamed 14.
They
It's
stream
like
from
Hollywood.
Hollywood.
They're out of
database.
ideas.
There you go.
It's
They
okay. I just feel like I just feel like my room's tapped and like they all know everything that I do.
There you go, Vicious. I trust you.
How long have you been living in that house?
A little over half my life.
An entirely possible outcome.
At least it's better than the other house where my room was haunted.
Thank you.
Turn around.
Yeah, because when we had to move for like a certain reason, we had to move into another house, and
Hey,
needless
hold
to
up.
say, like whenever I turned the TV on, I would hear police calls.
The fuck?
Yeah, I would hear police calls, and apparently
Yeah.
one day the TV turned on by itself when Mom was in my room showing someone the house, and it was doing the police calls with static.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
How does the TV signal get that heck
Right
up?
here.
because it's haunted, buddy. What do you want from
Just in
me?
case that person needs
Oh.
anything from this one.
Look at this! Look at that coward pirate captain. What a bit.
Yeah,
Hour.
yeah, that is spooky. Yeah, for context, Sastasha is a place where there's this captain, and he really likes women, and he kidnaps them, locks them in a cell, and does mean dirty things to them.
Whatever could he be doing, Sky?
18 plus content.
Oh,
By the
They're
way,
oh my god,
of all
Sky,
races that were out at the time.
Sky, are you? Oh my god, I can't believe he's forcing them to hold his hand.
Yeah, yeah.
So in this
Forced
dungeon, there are
hand-holding.
women. There are women that are Mikotes, there are women that are Hearers, there are women that are Elizans, there are women that are Rogadins, and
Well,
there's
Sky,
also
you get a
women that
little,
are
you get a little
Lalafels.
spicy there.
I
Yeah,
I want to kill this guy for the key. I'm sorry.
It's
The
okay.
Lalafell one's very like
And I was
You
You
thinking.
rush out. I'm here to help
I
you.
know
Here, you go and
technically
kill
they're
them.
adults, but they
I'll
look
get
like
the key
children.
to make up for
No,
lost
okay.
time.
There's a few
And I'll kill this
Lalafels
guy.
that look
Hey,
their, that
doggy.
look their age.
Bad doggy.
Yeah, they look like a child with a mustache.
No, I'd still buy it that they're older.
Oh no, Lalafels are only short in stature.
They look like children though.
Some
Yeah.
of them.
Yeah, say that after when you finish playing A Realm
Okay,
Reborn.
Okay, the one in the dungeon you're in, Sky, look like little children girls.
Well, that's because
Yeah.
they're not giving them good clothes. What do you want from them?
Not kidnapping women for one.
I don't like where this is going.
Got all these women.
Whammon.
It's not. I'm not one of them.
Where
I
the white
swear.
women at?
White here. Oh my god, my brain. Man, is this what it's like to commentate while trying to focus on your fucking rotation? Cause this is
Yeah.
this is horrible.
Here you go, Vicious.
Oh, See,
oh wait,
look.
no, that was for me.
see, look, we saved them all. See,
Oh,
look,
I
Hey,
didn't see that enemy's back there. My
see,
bad.
look, little Lalafell.
That's fine. I'm strong.
Shut up,
Strong.
Vicious.
Not judging.
Not judging.
Not
Not
yet.
judging. Not judging. I'm judging.
There's also a lot of alternate areas in this dungeon.
Yeah.
On the view.
In this big giant room in the middle, you can go into basically every side corridor.
Just not for the
You
enemy
can
as
get
rape
like
privilege.
5 levels in this dungeon alone. It's
Yeah,
kind
if you're
nuts.
on level 9, you get like 5.
Yeah. Where you going, buddy? We're going over here.
Hello.
Woo.
I just
Whoa.
want to go to
Whoa.
school.
I just want to go to school, learn my
What?
ABCs and
Oh, that's
DFGs
Yeah.
and the HIJKs and all of
You can
my
double pull in this
Ps.
next slot
And the kanji equivalent of
after
that.
this, after these two.
On me.
1, 2, 3 on me.
What'd you say, Hunter?
After these two guys, you can double pull.
Okay.
Double pull to the end of the next thing.
I gotta
Which
remember,
is beyond them.
I switched
I
to.
just really want my Flood of Darkness, but I can't.
Yeah, you're fine.
I like Flood of Darkness so much.
No, can't have it.
Okay.
If I can't have coal moves right now, neither can you.
And I'll just be on mass field mode.
You're fine.
But can we have
And grab
tendies?
these
Tendies, yes, you can have tendies.
I wonder. Yeah, it does. Okay, that was
put all my
accuracy.
buffs and debuffs.
Yeah.
Look
Oh,
at these
Logan.
doggos.
Oh, low can you go?
Scurvy
Vicious?
dogs.
I can go pretty low.
Okay. Here. And here.
Right.
I'm helpful.
Yes, you are.
I try not to overheal.
That's fine.
Healing is
That's
for
why I-
chumps.
like,
As,
What I've
as
seen is
long
that-
as I'm not dead, I'm okay.
Yeah, no, for me, I'm just paying attention to when your health gets to like 40, then it's like, okay.
Because once I die, you all go down with me.
No,
Not
not
if my
really.
quick-
I
if
saved
my
I saved the
quick
Temple of
raise-
Karnrun today, as a
Not if my
as a
Swift raise
bard.
math
How low can you go?
rolls- Not if my
20%
Swift raise
okay,
math
that's
rolls
enough.
anything to say about it.
Nice.
That's enough of that.
Oh
I
god, I
am-
have a bunch of new stuff. Oh god, I'm hideous now.
Oh,
Hell yeah, got
God.
the crit heal.
Hunter, I'm good with
Well, if you want to
Like,
switch to it, you're gonna.
I'm so happy I have an
I
AoE this low
know,
level.
no, that's not happening. I'll just stick with... Warrior's not even gonna be my main job, honestly,
Fine,
after I do
fine.
level 4.
I don't even have dots to put on people.
You won't get dots. Dude, did Dragon get dots? Even ever?
To call, they might get something.
You didn't need to make that kind of noise, kitty.
I know Monk has a dot. Monk is for crowd control, certainly. Gun can attest to that.
Let's see, dots. Paladin gets a dot.
late.
Dragon
You know who gets a dot?
Monk gets a
Summoner.
dot.
They have many dots.
Oh, they have like 5. They need to calm the fuck down.
They
Oh,
need them,
wow.
okay? They fucking
Monk,
need them.
Samurai. Ninja doesn't. Well, Ninja technically has a dot in air
ha-
quotes, but it's a location
ha-
AoE.
Yeah, it's just,
Oh yeah, they have a ground god
Don't-
thing.
Red
Yeah.
Mage, I know, does not.
It's the best
Nope.
because when you put it down, the fucking tank runs off with all the mobs and shit, and that's it.
Bodies,
Same thing.
growls.
And guess what? I say
Wow!
please don't give Red Mage a dot.
Ripperoni! That saga he means business. Man, it's gonna be weird rewatching all these
Time
again.
for the boss.
I'm coming! That's
for
what
the
she
boss.
Get
said.
in here, Sky.
I'm
Give him a
coming.
smack.
I give him a big booty smack with my spear.
Okay, I
bubbles.
just want to say this, and I'm gonna butcher the crap out of this voice impression.
Yes.
You took the words right out of my mouth.
Yes. Is this guy doing mechanics?
Yeah,
he's
yeah.
doing mechanics.
Yeah, it takes like 5 years
Aw,
for the
poor
mechanics
honey,
to
you don't
drop.
need to do the them. You don't need to do the mechanics. It's okay, buddy.
So the mechanic for this boss, for that boss, is you're supposed to interact with those puddles to prevent ads from spawning. But it takes like
Wait.
5 years for those
That's a
puddles to
thing?
appear.
That's
Yes,
a thing?
that's
We-
a thing in that.
I've always
No.
just hit boss and then.
Oh,
it
there we go.
dies.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I'll explain why. Because the way that skills
up.
and damage output worked was vastly different when Realm Reborn first came out, so you did actually have to interact. Now we have skills that do absurd amounts of damage from the get-go, so it just burns the boss.
Oh, look at them.
It's a bow.
There's actually a similar thing that happens with the boss of the third dungeon, too.
He's gonna
There's supposed to be
feel-
things you do with that one. Nope, just keep hitting the main boss, it'll be fine. Speaking of which,
He's gonna feel really weird when he realizes he's getting 3 comms.
Three combinations. Yeah, 3 combinations.
Yeah.
hold on. You're
Thank
good.
you.
Sadly, there's no
Okay.
Beastmaster in 14 yet. No, not yet.
Alright, I gotta get back in the fray.
Don't hide under, hide under my skirt, please.
Sorry, I gotta
I'm
give it
level
to Stony there.
27.
Be prepared for the next 2,
Yeah.
boys.
Yep.
That went rather swiftly.
I told you it would go fast.
Rather sussly.
We're about done with the second
Sussly.
dungeon.
Don't say that. God can hear you.
Dun, dun,
Scott-
dun,
I
dun.
do!
Da-da-dun.
Scott, wait, how are we gonna wait? There's more than 4 people here. How are we gonna do stuff?
I plan to sit out.
I'm gonna help
Okay.
out soon.
Uh,
Oh no,
Yep.
but there's also Sparky.
he's healing.
Oh wait.
I don't need to fight
You need
I'm
shit.
only
Sparky.
healing for your sake.
Okay, well,
I'm not
hold
gonna.
on. Hold on. There's me.
Hey, I
Hunter,
found
Just,
Emerald
just,
Sky,
just
and they're part
relax,
of the
because
boom
most of
guy.
these guys did everything. It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
This
Triple
book's
try
was
it.
mine. I'm afraid
I'm
the
only
ship's
here for
already
the
sailed,
spectacle.
friend.
Thank you.
Give me a moment. I need to do triple
Like a
try it.
bad-
Might you be the
Ow.
adventurer who accepted the job of investigating Sistasha?
Okay.
did.
is
Yeah, I
the-
forgot I
is
have
the
to sit. I will
gladiators-
sit for her.
Is the gladiators
For
limit break
pity.
equally as worthless
It's
as
the
the warriors?
same
You
limit
dragged
break.
your
God
boots
damn
along on
it.
this one.
The only thing that
Except-
differs is maybe their
Turn and a
appearance
chance will come.
up until
Is-
B3.
So Dark
in which
Knight-
the-
Rest for your
Yes.
teen
so
or goal,
Dark
lofty
Knight is always the
thought.
same.
Yes.
Oh, that's the worst.
Yep. So to clarify, tanks have the same limit break, which is just a massive damage reduction, usually not worth it. Healers have a limit break, which is just a full heal. Level 3 is a full revive for the entire group, but you're usually not going to see that unless it's a raid or
Unless,
trial.
unless you're in 2.0, in which case that'll be 3 is for the bard. Because
And then
anyway,
And then DPS, it depends. Melee DPS is just you swash the crap out of a single target. Range,
fuck out of it.
physical range is a line shot, and mage DPS is an AoE.
Which
that
blinds
you can
you?
play.
Sadly, there's no Beastmaster in 14. That would be an interesting class for like.
You
A
only
lot
have
of
cool
people have been
pirate scholar,
speculating
3-7 hells. You turn your back for 5 bloody
Bye,
minutes,
guys.
and the scaly bastards have set up shop for bleeding doorstep.
I think he wants to help Sky, since we're a
Oh,
couple
no,
dungeons
I'm-
ahead.
Or that's all,
I'm being
that's
called
all.
in for something.
Ah,
I'm surrender. You get the job done, lad. You always
Okay,
do.
Kelly.
Said
Don't worry, you'll
out
just
of
still
a
keep
request from our
asking,
sister
we're gonna
guild in
do it.
Gridania. Seems the
We
forest
got
folk need
one
to
dungeon left,
adventure.
and then we gotta.
yeah.
Pushback
This
infestation.
bitch, give me your other card.
It'll
Oh,
we'll
Give us
still
a shout
queue
when
in
you're
fast,
ready, and I'll
Morgana,
lay it out
because
for you.
We're here to tank her.
I,
It'll still queue fast.
and then I gotta do all the stuff around all the areas and choose my fucking grand company.
Party
Well, no, not
Finder,
grand company, what's it
unlocked,
called?
you will.
They're still doing the concert.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
They will be. Party
What
Finder
song is-
Called
unlocked.
Forest.
You will be
What
doing
song
this
Ready to
never.
hear that job.
What
Like I
song
said,
is
the
this?
request comes from our sister guild in
I
Gridania.
don't know.
That's all I know, but whatever it is he has to do, I somehow doubt it'll pose any trouble for adventurers if I have to Elnos
I
Sastasha.
had no idea that 14
Well,
had like an idol group
You'll
that
have
shows up
you'll want to have
time.
words with Mother Miyun and me
You.
counterpart in Gridania. I gotta go to Gridania
Gridong.
Gridinia.
and talk to Mother
Gridiminem.
Miyun.
Mother Moon.
Mother Moon.
Mother
Yo,
Moon.
Yo, Mama Moon. What's poppin'?
Mama Mooey.
What's poppin', Mama Moon?
Mamma mia, Papa Pia, baby got the diarrhea.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god, stop giving me this card.
No.
Bastard. I'm gonna go with my fucking godbirds.
How many levels did you gain in the dungeon, by the way?
A lot, I think. Hold on.
Just feel like your waitress will come and take your. Oh, not
least
here to
2 or
dine. Dare I
3?
say, hope your adventure better and say a word about.
Hmm.
Let me introduce myself. My name is Miyun and the. Oh right, because we're a new game plus. She doesn't know who I am. In regard to the task question, there is a fair bit to tell. Let me know when you're ready to hear the details. Yeah,
It's fun, she has
so
amnesia.
so for the record, they will say things differently to you depending on how much you've interacted with them. If you joined Gridania or whatever, like she doesn't know who I am because this Taku started out in Limsa. So.
No, Sky. It's because she has amnesia. She's old.
No, I'm letting them know what it is.
No,
Fuck
headcanon,
you!
she has
No,
amnesia.
fuck.
She's got
I'm
the
gonna
fake-
stab you in your neck, Hunter. How about that?
If
How's
you
that
reach
head
it-
cannon for you?
If you can reach it.
Oh, I can reach it. Don't you worry. You don't need
Sky,
you don't need fucking height to stab you with a lance, buddy.
Sky, the joke is that the scarf
Tired
beard
of
is
them.
actually made of steel.
It's not though.
It is though.
It's not though.
Where you gotta go next?
I don't
Hold
know.
Oh, wait.
It was Lewin and
Were you
I
talking- were you
lead
talking
the
to
men
me or
and women to
Sky?
God's quiver.
I'm talking to you.
Hold up.
See the heart of the matter which
Okay.
for you nip potential threat to Gridania in the bud. Beneath the central shroud there lies an underground burial site called the Tamterra Deepcroft. The place was once a Gilmoran settlement, but we Gridanians have long interred our dead there. Of late, however, shadowy figures have been seen skulking about the Deepcroft and with ever-increasing regularity. Based on the accounts of various witnesses, we suspect that these individuals belong to the Lambs of Dalamud, a doomsday cult which sprung up prior to the calamity. These zealots have proven themselves dangerous in the past, and we leave them with their own devices at our peril. Ordinarily, I would have dispatched my best men to scour the Deepcroft with orders to flush the cultists out. This is like the second time you've done this to me. And at last, the calamity decimated our ranks, and the
Is that
limited
Calico?
forces are constantly required
Yes.
to keep the exile at bay. The birdmen have grown restless as of late, and I fear the storm may
Yes,
be
it is.
brewing. In anticipation of this, I've been compelled to spread our forces throughout the Twelveswood, lest we be taken unawares. Situation so being, we must turn to others to deal with the Lambs of Dalamud. Can we rely on you to undertake this
yes,
task?
look here. I know where you
Yes.
gotta go.
You have my gratitude.
Follow
Once you've
me.
seen your preparations,
Oh.
pray make your way to the Deepcroft and identify yourself to the guard posted at the entrance. He will apprise you of the latest developments.
What the fuck?
Be careful out there, you hear? May the crystal guide you to and keep you safe.
Wait, why do you gotta go back there?
Stab him in the funny bone. It'll hurt longer.
Oh,
Oh
okay.
man,
No,
that's a good
it'll
idea.
hurt more.
That is a good idea.
Why?
Stab him where it hurts.
I can't wait for a kind of
No.
sky bonk emote.
Stab him in the Yule more.
I'll make you eat them words. Hello, Choco.
There we go.
Second.
Choco! Choco!
Choco, counting down.
There's a
Choco,
weird,
you have 15
there's
seconds
a weird
left.
comfort in going to Olda and seeing
Choco,
the
you
same
have 10
half-naked
seconds
guy
left.
dancing on the steps.
Choco, you
I
have
don't
no
know.
time.
It's like it just.
Choco,
it's
we're in
like I
combat.
don't know. It's like being like,
Choco, we're
hey,
in
old
combat.
friend. You know, like welcome. I'm a half-naked, fucking what is he? White mage.
Sky, you want to tell him about Obo?
No. He's a gift.
There's a
What?
dude.
You must learn.
There's there's a dude in the gold saucer in Fairy that is constantly dancing. He is a half-naked Rogadin wearing nothing but the Titan axe and a pair of skivvies.
Oh.
Yes, that's it. And he just dances one all the time. If you don't see him there, he's probably actually playing the game. But then when he's done, he's back to dancing overnight.
I mean, if you want hilarity, lately I've been seeing I think it's a Rogadin, maybe. No, it's definitely a Rogadin. A bald Rogadin, looking like Kingpin, aptly named Kingpin, in Ulda.
Oh my god.
In Bel-
Oh, wait, Beta, what data center are you in?
Crystal Data Center, Belmont server.
Ah, another crystal.
Freddy Clowney put in the 6th astral area.
Actually.
So unfortunately, I
How
can't.
are you?
I myself, it really depends
back just in
on
time.
what you mean by
I'll
level,
say
because
that.
I got 80 Paladin,
Heretics.
80 White Mage,
Interfere with the
71
Queen of
Ninja,
the
71
Lord,
Red Mage.
Sacred revenge. Whatever they're doing,
Hey, do world travel for a second, Beta?
Showed into their madness. Tim
you know how to
Demon
do
Cross
world
is now
travel?
accessible.
Oh, hold on,
I'm
I
in.
gotta go to Ulda, and what server you want me to go to?
Corel.
Coral? Alright, I can stop
Yep.
by there.
Yeah, because fast queues would be very nice.
Are you ready, boys?
Are you trying
Yep.
to get me into a dungeon because I'm currently crafting?
Well, that's a shame.
This
I
is
can-
BRB, didn't he?
Why, do you need a dungeon?
Oh, he did
Yes.
BRB. No, he's
Sure.
gonna give me a penalty!
Give me a moment. Let me zip over.
No.
God damn it.
Maybe he won't. Maybe he'll get the penalty.
No,
Damn it.
I can't believe Vicious, the fucking mongrel.
Did he say
once
BRB
again.
and I missed it?
Excuse me, what?
Accept
Okay,
it,
bitches.
quick!
Well-
I got it.
Yay, no penalty!
Meanwhile, the
I pulled a
RTPS.
Drac.
Meanwhile, the RTPS.
Oh, no,
I
that's
pulled a
fine. He
Drac.
gets the penalty. As long as we
Who-
don't get
who-
the penalty. There we go.
Who the heck am I looking for?
Ugh.
Let's see. Look
Oh,
for
Gun didn't leave the
look
party.
for a half-naked
right.
woman on the stairs and Ulda steps annulled. That
I
has the last
see.
name Heatwing.
Okay, you're getting the party.
You wanna take a
Oh,
sip?
that's it.
Wait,
Alright,
but
Is
let
guy
me,
crazy tonight? I am.
Oh,
Let me swap the White Mage.
Beta's joining us?
Yeah, I'll swap
Hey.
into.
He's
I'll
crafting
be,
at the moment.
What about Gun Angel? He's with BRB.
He said he got called away.
So
Oh, he's got a
You
suit!
said it!
He
Yeah, no,
got a
that's why I
suit!
Yeah,
I said
yeah,
nice suit.
But, yeah, but Hunter, Gun's still in the party.
Why do you think I said it?
I know. I can pull
Oh,
it.
okay.
I gotta freak up. Nope.
He's got a suit! He's such a gentleman, Black Mage!
Oh, yeah, no,
Thaumaturge.
Much better than Hunter.
Oh
yeah,
shit.
I said nice suit, toasted for him, and then he patted my head.
He did pat you. I seen that right when I came in.
All right, I got the
That's good.
quest. I gotta go BRB real quick, okay? So don't start.
Oh,
this
okay.
yet. Hey, Beta, sing you pretty, my homie.
I'm gonna pull with Memoria, okay with that
Hey, you're
part?
white mage.
Yeah,
Holy
that's
heck.
Alright.
80 White Mage.
Oh,
Nice.
Full
Good.
Exarchic, but it's not augmented.
That's fine.
You're only doing Babu
And-
dungeons.
And while we wait for Morgana, I am going to swap to Alchemist and begin my craftings.
What do you craft then?
The item stuff.
Ah.
I have a nice
I
handy
always like to
dandy
make sure
guide
people are comfortable
on how
with
to
that
on how
big-
to effectively diatom your way from 21 to 80.
Huh.
I'm currently at 53/63. I'm currently jumping everything to 63. I just completed Weaver and Goldsmith. I got 6 more to go.
Come on, fisherman.
Oh, so you're doing the cheese straw, you level 10 levels above everything and then do the quests from the expansion previous.
Whoops, I didn't mean to.
No, I'm not even doing the quest yet. I'm just going straight for the levels. My quests have left off at level 25.
Oh, they really didn't like you, buddy.
Ah.
I never do.
They're like Dark Knight, who dis?
Hey, by the way, send a friend
That's who
invite.
dis.
Oh. I mean, this is my home, but, Yes.
Yeah, and?
I know.
Don't be fucking rude,
I
you
suppose,
charlatan.
I know I'm a charlatan.
Kind of weird that I actually have to focus target the.
He can add me later. I'm also on there.
Eh, we'll warn it. Oh wait, no.
He has like 5 alts on there.
I do actually. I got a bunny girl. I have I have
3 versions of Sky. Of
yeah.
Taku.
One's in Balmong, the other one's in
Girl.
Probably stay
Coral.
back.
It's got one of the ERP in Belmont, so.
It was
Yeah.
preferred at the time. What do you want from me?
Nope. That's smells like lies.
Fuck you.
Wait, what?
What do you mean it's lies? You distinctly said it was, too! I swear
like
to
you.
God, this boy
Lie.
making me look like a fucking idiot.
99, 999, 99.
Just for that, I'm gonna learn how to roleplay, and you're gonna join me. You're gonna go to a maid cafe and you're gonna fucking like it.
That's right.
But Make cafes are pretty cringe, bro.
He's going to like it, I said.
No, Sky, when we go to Japan, we'll drag him to one. That'd be the ultimate punishment.
No, that would make me even cringe. No. I don't like awkward
I was
moments.
like, no, too much cringe.
That's too awkward.
Max.
No, I don't like awkward.
Hey, I'm back.
Ruby!
Welcome back. Give me a moment. I just started crafting, so we won't be able to queue
No,
yet.
no problem. Take
Hey,
your time.
whoever's just.
Oh,
Yeah,
excellent.
you don't have to
Nice.
Disciple of War.
Whoa, that's
Of
you,
course.
Sky.
I am a war machine.
This is a disciple more.
I'm gonna get these boys over here.
Yeah, you might as well pull more. I'm fine with that.
Let me rampart here real quick. And reprisal.
Alright, let me swap back to White Mage.
And AoE spam like crazy.
Yep, and that's what's done, and I just heal you.
Okay. There we go. Now my things are back to normal.
Cries. Lack of AoE.
Just tell me when you unlock the dungeon.
You have an it.
It's gonna be worth it. I'm just telling myself it's going to be worth it.
Oh
If-
no, I tried to. Yeah, I'm duty fighter.
Yep.
I'm just gonna tell myself it will be worth it in the end.
Good job,
'Cause,
team.
Yeah.
I want to see what
this
I want
way.
to see what beta looks like.
You have time.
Medica.
Oh, Right, I should
America! Fuck yeah.
Just
I'll repeat this advice
You
for
want?
fishes, Magano. But there's.
I didn't do
something-
this. That wasn't me.
This dungeon has some very
Ding dong.
strange pull spots, so don't do any more than single pulls for like the first hallway.
Okay, which one is who?
Uh,
Oh, hi. This is that's beta.
yeah, this is beta.
Hey, how's it going?
You're taller than me. Dang it.
Yeah, that's because of the row.
Oh.
Nope, not a row. You're Highlander. Correction,
Oh god,
Highlander.
there,
Oh, this is your
Anyway.
white mage? Okay.
your stance
Yep.
is off.
Yeah, don't worry, Beta.
There you
Hunter's
go.
a fake Lalafell.
I'm a Falafel.
Ooh.
He's a fake Lalafell.
Feisty.
I'm false Lafel.
False.
Lala
Oh, I
fake.
got. I have nothing. Oh god, I gotta work with some really weird shit right now.
Just do single pulls for this dungeon.
After the before the first boss.
Okay.
Oh. God damn it.
Oh, and you might have to
My
do it
rotation!
because I'm black mage, so I will be and I'll end up having more damage than you.
what's wrong, Sky?
Oh, that's
Fucking
how
four
wait,
oh
okay.
no. I can do
It-
another
it-
job
it-
quest.
Shouldn't
Black
AoE
mage-
pulls.
wait, shouldn't DPS or have more damage than me straight up?
What I'm saying is that you should be spamming AoE a lot, so you
Okay.
hit every enemy and keep up all the enemies aggro.
Ooh, yeah,
Okay,
10.
so I'll do it after every combo. I'll be like, combo AoE, combo AoE.
I
I was
usually
just waiting
do-
for. I was waiting to like, either die or get healed eventually.
No, you were gonna get healed. Like,
I'm gonna guess this guy likes
I have
Destiny too, 'cause
decent
that's his main
understanding of,
character
like-
in K6.
when to heal.
I suppose so. Yeah, so this part. Just
Yeah,
take
possibly, yeah.
these two brigands and we'll just fight
There
them
you go.
here.
Alright.
Here.
I think we can wait a little bit for Sky to catch up after the because I think at this point you'll hit your job quest, so you can do that, become
Yeah.
fluent, and
We're
then
gonna go
by
put
the
these guys
time
in
you
the
do
channel.
that, she should have the first travel mode, which I will keep a secret because it is a surprise.
Start here.
Sure.
I guess this is the job
can't
quest for
move.
Paladin.
The final one for Gladiator, and then also Paladins too, maybe if you have the time.
So I don't feel like sweating and shitting bricks.
Because
How's that healing going?
Or maybe.
Going fine, actually.
That's good. Oh, I wasn't asking to be an asshole, by the way. I was just
Yeah, I
curious.
Here's the thing,
Sorry.
Sky. Is
I
he
know how
still
to turn the
alive?
enemy away from my part.
Well, no, I'm just asking if it's easy for you or not. Like
Yeah,
how
it's
how the
pretty
balancing is going.
Yeah, the balancing's going fine, honestly.
That's
I'm actually
good.
figuring out, like, just double tap. It's kind of like fighting games.
Yeah,
Just the way my,
I just figured I ask.
Yeah, no, that's fair. God damn it, I hate it. Every single
Oh no,
fucking time. It's
I
always
got
like,
aggro on
0.2
another enemy. I was
seconds
like, what?
left, my
Let's
cat.
kill everything.
The enemy dies.
You'll
Like
be
a bitch.
seeing a little fireball and getting spooked. This is the class I'm mainly running, by the way, is this.
Funny enough, my main class is actually Paladin.
Let's run.
Mine is too.
Why
Well, mine
me?
is-
I did
mine is
nothing to
warrior,
you.
but it's my alt character like or like synced up with Sky.
Dude,
Ugh.
bitch,
Oh,
I
boy.
Hakuto.
I'll
That's
do Medica.
spooky.
You bitch, over here. Everybody face me.
I'm facing something.
You guys don't face me. I want the enemies to face me.
Well, I don't really have like positionals quite yet, so it's all right for now.
I know, but I'm just trying to make
if-
sure the AOE's and the spreads don't come out at you guys.
For comparison's sake,
they'll
I
come.
think
That's
I
what she
think.
said.
Oh my. I think they will.
Mina
For
no.
comparison's sake, I think every single one of Monk's attacks does more damage if you do it from behind. Like
Not
every
necessarily.
single attack.
Not necessarily. There's a
Certain
string of attacks that are better from behind. Some are actually better from flank. Pay attention to which one you're doing.
Oh god, I forgot. Flank is.
Yes, yes, there is one. Yes, there are ones for flank. Monk gets all the
I-
positionals. Remember?
I
Yeah.
gotta read.
Yeah, you have to read. That's why I'm reading and I'm saying I don't have any positionals quite yet.
No, you don't get positional until you get your dot, I believe. Yes, dot.
I get a dot.
Yep.
Blushes. I get to be
I like it.
useful a little more.
Hey.
Why do I get a dot, Sky?
That would be arrow. I don't know when I don't know when you get arrow.
Oh. Oh shit.
You just realized it.
That was my fault. I didn't know the black mage was smacking him.
So if you're a white mage,
Right.
arrow is accessible at level 4.
You
I
should
just
have
went
that already.
envy.
Oh,
I was like, wait a minute, Sparky. Wait a minute.
I expect you should have that already. What?
Yeah, I already have it.
Darrow, no. This is Umbrella Corps.
What the heck?
God damn it. I thought I had my combo, but I didn't. That was a waste.
Oh no, Sky, your entire combo got reset.
No, yeah, actually it did.
You lost health, and
Oh.
also, you didn't meet the accuracy check on your gear. Try again in 5 years when you get better armor.
That wasn't the thing. It was me having to redo rotation because I didn't have my buff.
Here you go.
Because to remember her rotatos.
Yeah, I'm
It's only
definitely-
like
when,
4 buttons, but like, whatever. It is what it is.
when we get back
I opened the
onto
door. I opened the door.
thing, I'm definitely going to have to.
The wonderful gentleman did for
Oh
us.
my god.
For some
Oh
reason,
my
playing
You know, all
fucking
got
God.
rush out. I'm trying to get them all here.
Get him.
Good thing I'm sticking a caster.
Hey, an item.
Necessary item.
Fight with me.
Oh fuck, it's this button.
Oh fuck, it's this button. That doesn't sound
I missed
reassuring.
my button.
That doesn't sound reassuring at
I
all.
was like, why is it not
Especially
working?
for a
Oh, I'm
healer.
pressing right. It's because I was pressing
This is the one thing you don't want to heal your
Oh
healer,
shit.
Oh, what?
Oh, wait. Wrong button.
Wrong button.
No, the one thing you don't want to hear from a healer is oops.
Uh-oh.
That or I'm out of mana.
No, you don't. That can't.
That's more.
But if you're out of mana, how will I get healed? You won't get healed. I don't understand what you're saying.
See, Sparky, I am the okayest Dark Knight.
Alright, this is just basically a bunch of ads and a duder.
Yeah.
I'm the okayest conjurer.
Be fearful of the boss. It's very terrifying.
Same.
Scott, that demon looks very mean.
Not as mean as me. Bitch.
Alright, guys, you ready for the hardest fight ever? You ready?
Actually, considering all the initial dungeons, he is the hardest fight.
Yeah, he
All those-
fucking he got me
he-
down.
Yeah, he kills people, and he has
He's
invul.
got swift cast. Yeah,
And he has swift cast.
the white no, the white mage. Not the
Evil
white mage, the
wizard
black mage.
is what I think he sounds like.
Oh.
Mob out.
I'm here.
Oh wait, this is FF14.
I'm gonna
0.
fight the mob so that you can make it vulnerable again. So he doesn't have the stupid buff.
The back of.
Follow me, guy. Do you fear me?
Let me do this. Let me do this. Damn it!
Alright, 2 more.
I
Another one.
fear you immensely.
They're
You're
just...
giving me the shitters.
Oh no, the skeletons, please.
Oh no, the skeletons, please.
I'm spitting my bone out.
I'm sending out my skeletal warriors.
I showed my bone. Show me yours. Choco glasses.
Back out.
I just realized, like, don't stop attacking. I was like, oh wait, we have 2 melee.
I should have. I should
Well, we
have tried.
have melee.
There's the boss.
I should have tried leg sweep, but I didn't. Because I forgot that existed.
It
I'm
doesn't
sorry.
work on him.
Okay, then never mind. I totally knew what I was doing.
Oh.
I've tried, trust me. Well, he didn't even get to do his thing.
And,
How sad.
I like the design of these guys.
I got
They're
your
cool.
friend.
What's in the chest?
Nothing.
Did he use an LB on the
Yep.
minion instead?
Yeah, you
Wait,
did.
what tab is that? That's your,
I
Oh,
love
no.
them.
Oh,
Oh, yes. Oh, that's a really cool.
Maybe
wait,
misclicked.
that's a really cool stat.
that was.
I hear
this-
what's dick.
This
No,
is a
they're
good-
game accommodation.
They have to.
No,
don't have
like
it, though.
14
unironically
chocobos
getting
and
it.
sunglasses for Final Fantasy 14. Oh.
Fallen.
Alright, bitches, run. Run away. Run away. Run away. Run away. I got this accommodation. Suck it, bitches.
Mina? Oh, I took everything!
Yeah, stop taking things.
I didn't even give out comms, Christ.
Alright, let me know what I'm needed for the next one.
Oh, okay.
Shortly is the answer.
I'm just chilling.
Well, whoever's pet at that is getting left behind.
I'm just finishing my
be
my
back
Saturday
later.
video. I have to watch this guy's video every Saturday.
I'm going to say approximately 10 minutes. You'll be needed. Maybe less.
It depends if I can...
Oh, yeah,
Dude, that'd
because we
be
have to
dope
do
if Way Forward did
trial,
new
right?
Star Tropics. That'd be dope.
Yeah. But it's an
Isn't it
it's
Star
a
Tropics?
format.
No, we don't do the trial yet. We still have to
No. No, but when the trial happens, it's still 4 men only.
Damn it.
Yeah.
You gotta wait for me.
do. But the next one.
Welcome
So
back.
next-
I'm reliably informed that your foray into the Deep Croft was a success, nor did I expect anything less.
Well, in the meantime, I'm
Battleground's
gonna go
ringing
bathroom.
endorsement left me in a little doubt of your capabilities. Even so, you are to be commended. Bolor Lewin asked me to pass on his thanks. I must say, it's something of a relief to be able to call upon such a capable adventurer. Blush. Sadly, death has become an ever more common occurrence within our fraternity of late. Times being what they are, the guild is constantly inundated with petitions, and we are hard-pressed to find enough hands to deal with them all. While
we can't
this
even
means...
catch them.
Yeah, while this means a shortage of work for able souls such as yourself, it also provides ample opportunity for the inexperienced to overreach themselves, with predictable consequences, as if to illustrate the point.
The point? Oh.
Avery's gone, and it's all your fault. If you hadn't taken you an age to heal him, he would still be alive. But
Oh, yeah,
but I
that.
tried. He bolted me out of range before I could finish the spell. He shouldn't have been so hard pressed in the first place. We should have done more to lighten his burden.
Don't overextend, basically.
But to the hells with this pathetic excuse for our party. I'm leaving, and it'd be too soon if I never see your faces again. Goodbye and good riddance. I'm leaving
Fuck
as well.
you.
I doubt this comes as any surprise, but I never liked you. I only suffered you for your healing, but you couldn't even do that one thing right. Cruel though this may sound, you brought this upon yourself. Oh, and by the way, some parting
Jesus.
advice: get rid of Avery's head, bury it, cremate it, do whatever the hell you like with it. But for God's sake, stop carrying it around. Oh,
She carrying a head around.
it's
Oh,
just
right. I forgot about that.
yeah.
Fuck
There's a
this
follow-up
boss.
to this
No,
narrative,
I
by
don't
the
wanna
way.
fight this. I don't want to fight this boss.
It's
This
just
sucks.
just get rid of it, all right?
It doesn't suck. It's
I
baby.
hate it.
Wait, don't
The
leave me
part's
alone, please.
annoying.
I'm so
It's
sorry, Avery.
fine.
Please forgive me.
Just hold his aggro. All you
What
gotta do is
boss?
hold his aggro. That's
I hate
it.
it. This boss
Scenes like
sucks.
this have become all
It
too
is.
common.
It is.
That makes
shitty.
a dozen
I don't
times
even
in
know
half as many
I
days.
don't know why you're defending it, Hunter. Like, it's fine. It's not
Now you see
fine.
why I'm grateful
No,
for
I'm
adventures
not.
of your
I
experience. I
I
can
agree
send
with
men
you,
like
it's
you on a
fine.
mission without worrying that you might not return. Well, not so much at any rate.
Now
Speaking
we
of
wait.
missions, I
Don't
would
kill it.
entrust you with another. About a bell ago, I
Away.
received a message
Away.
from my counterpart in Olda. She seeks the services of a reliable adventurer, and you are nothing if not reliable. If you think you might be interested in this task, say the word, and I will be glad to share the details with you. Yes, I would. Thank you. Da, 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 ba-da-da.
Hi, it's fun because somebody's carrying around the card of their boyfriend. The fuck?
So you're
You
not
know
averse
what's
to
funny?
taking a little trip?
You know what's
Wonderful.
funny? You know what you know what I always got from that little conversation is them going, "Hey, if you're a
Okay.
tank, don't overextend."
As adventurers go, Nolda, once you arrive, seek out Momodi, the proprietress of the quicksand. Think of her as the Sultanat's version of myself. Chances are she'll send you into the midst of danger, but I have every confidence that you'll pull through unscathed. Now off you go, and good luck.
Oh, their pet's still
go.
attacking you.
Time to go to
I'll just spam
Olda,
my
ma.
AoE, fuck it, it doesn't
Yeah.
even matter.
Yeah, just spam your AoE and move out when they're AoE.
Maybe don't kill the blessing cap.
Yeah.
I forgot
it.
she carried
That's
his
what it
head.
was.
Oh my god, so fucked up.
Exciting! What a fun
Hey.
boss coming out of this is.
It's so exciting. Oh no.
I think I have to go through my clothes tomorrow.
Hey.
Do some clothes.
Now we can actually kill it.
Away.
I want to get some new pajamas.
Yeah, I gotta buy a few more pairs of jeans
Finally.
and stuff before, because you know it's gonna start getting cold soon. So at least want to have a good amount.
I hardly buy clothes.
Anything good?
I
Try
haven't
to
bought a
make
good
sure.
amount of clothes as of late, because I like to look
I
nice.
take it you ain't here for ale. Are you called Takato Himo by any chance?
Takato Himo.
Yee.
Takato
Mion sent
Himo.
word that you be reporting for duty. She also made a point of calling you the
Nice.
adventure of the moment. That ain't no small praise coming from her. But you didn't come all the way here to listen to my prattle. Doubtless you get eager to get started. So let's talk business, shall we? This guy use your poking stick to jab someone. Oh, well, Hunter's not here at the moment.
Not yet, but I will be eventually. What I just gotta finish up the
I'm
thing
gonna
that
take a
comes after
sip.
this dungeon.
The petitioner be arriving any moment now. Gods almighty, another second under the sun and I would have been set afire. A tankard of ale, if you would be so kind.
Please get me sloshed. Absolutely fucking sloshed.
Excellent
What?
timing, Papa Sean. It just so happens the adventurer who will be handing
See?
a petition is here. I
Papa Sean's a good
Lalafell.
boy.
So
Papa
this
Sean's a good boy.
strapping young lad is the much-lauded adventurer, is he? Marvelous, marvelous. Pleasure to make your acquaintance, good sir. I am Papa
Captain
Sean,
Marvelous.
firmly of the Sultan Sworn. Thank you for agreeing to lend us your aid. I kind of sort of meant Morgana, but yeah, no, he's not here right now. Mayhap you like to praise Taco
Morgana's
of his
fine.
mission?
Hey!
Yes, of course. The petition in
yeah.
question was submitted by an acquaintance of mine in Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern. It relates to an unfortunate development at Copperbell Mines. To be plain,
Oh.
giants have seized control of the place. These giants are of the clan known as the
Hekaton
Hecaton.
chair.
Hecaton?
chair.
Care?
Hekaton chair. Yeah, I don't know how to say that last part, but I know the first part is Hekaton.
Hecaton. I'll just call them Heckas. They're called Heckas.
Also, Aura, you don't remember this. All you
That
remember is
guy's visual.
fishing.
All you remember is fishing. Seems they have managed to break through the layer of rock which served to imprison them and now prowl the tunnels where the miners ply their trade. The creatures are justifiably angry about their treatment at the hands of our ancestors, and their presence has forced the suspension of all mining activities on the site. It's no
Here's a
wonder they're
question.
angry. Didn't the
fuck?
throne dynasty come to an end over 300 years ago? You know your history well, milady. The people of that age used to heckas to work their minds by way of enchanted helms. They were able to bind the ferocious creatures to their will, but as is oft the way in such fates, these enchantments eventually failed, and the slaves rose up against their masters. In a desperate
You
bid
know-
to contain the unbridled fury of the heckas, our ancestors induced a collapse of the mind's lowermost levels. So it was that the great giant revolt was ended, buried beneath 100,000 tons of rock. Well, now that he's got me thinking, I seem to recall there being an article about Copper Bell in the Mithril Eye a fortnight or so ago. It said the mines are being reopened so as to meet the rise in demand for building materials. Like as not, our boys dug a bit too deep and freed the giants. Gods, to think the poor creatures are still alive and kicking after 3 centuries. That's a long
There's
time to
one
nurse a
here,
grudge.
back
They
up.
must be
Right here, right?
seething.
Yep.
And that makes a
just keep
danger to us
clapping.
all if there be no mining of Copper Bell so long as they remain. For the sake of both peace and prosperity, they must be subdued, a
Yeah.
task with which you will have to undertake. I'll not deny the mission will be rife with danger, but our need is great, so I beg of you put an end to the sorry business.
Please do. I'm suffering.
God bless
My
you.
bones.
I feared you might have reservations, but I assure you it's for the best. In case you don't know, Copper Bell mines are in Western Thanalan. Do take care, you hear? And one
Western
last thing before
Thanalan.
you depart, an employee of Amagina and Sons is presently at the quicksand. The fellow's name is Painted Mesa, and he knows Copperbell mines well. May behoove you to seek his counsel. I don't want to. Or,
But you gotta.
I mean, you ain't wrong.
Yeah, I know I ain't. Also, hi.
Hi. Looking for Painted Mesa? You found him. So your adventurers volunteered to deal with the Hey, partner! You'll the mess down
Partner?
Copperbell, are you? You got guts, mate. I just hope you got skills to go with them.
Trying to teach this hillbilly
You got
what for.
stones.
Things
kid.
ain't pretty down there.
Stones.
The heck has left the place in a
Gold.
right state. And but Copperbell was old when the second UI dynasty was still young, and it was abandoned centuries ago.
Kick your ass.
If it had been for the
Really
shortage of
good.
materials needed for the rebuilding effort, the concern would never have thought to reopen it.
Kick your ass.
We know full well the giants ran, but the project went ahead anyway. We never could possibly survive being buried under a mountain's worth of rock for 3 centuries, right? Wrong. Miners dug up more than they bargained for, one swing, blah blah blah, unless we could subdue them, all to build deal with. We already knew about this. Giant fairy.
Why am I going into it?
One of them
Oh,
will be
this
able
is
to
good.
show you the way in. I hope the nation's resting on you, friend. Best of luck. There we go. Now we go to the copper. Oh.
The copper smell.
It starts already, boys.
Yeah, this is what I was waiting for.
Hey, get used to warping here.
Pray.
Alright, return to the
Return
waypoint.
to
Return.
Western Thanalan.
Pray.
That's the slogan, right? Yeah, that's the slogan. Yep.
In any
Nice talk.
situation, it's pray.
/pray. Hey, Sky, can you
And
do a
Sky.
/pray?
No, I'm busy right now.
Okay.
I can't fly. What do you want me to do?
I don't know.
Fly like an eagle.
Fly like an eagle.
I finished Sky Starts.
Don't
the
worry,
dungeon.
Hunter.
I just finished
I've
it.
got you.
I just seen that. I seen that little speck in the distance, and I know it was you. I swear to God.
Maybe you don't have to become paladin. I think we're on the almost neck and neck right now. So
There you go, Hunter.
Don't we still have to? Okay, hold on. I need to message you some because some people might not have. I'll
And
put in mod chat.
right.
Eh.
Maybe I'll get
I
this
actually
Take
first
a
forgot.
one.
run, stay away from here. Adventurers volunteered. And didn't think the Papash won't be able to find somebody so quickly. Alright. Copperbell Mine's now accessible.
Uh-oh. Is it
Vicious,
time?
are you here?
I'm here.
Or
Okay.
am I
No, I'm
stupid
just
and
making
I've
sure.
completely
Drac!
done
Drac!
that's a ways
Drac!
down.
Let
after
us
this
in, Drac!
dungeon.
Let us
Yeah.
in!
That's your next big thing.
Drac!
I
Drac,
swear
let's
there's-
hit Drac! Drac!
I swear there was a scene in which like I got like napped. Or
Yeah, it's later. It's later. It's later. You just keep going.
Oh, Sparky doing it now?
I'm trying to remember doing that in that character.
I didn't even
Or whatever,
realize that I
fine.
was looking at something
It's
else.
later. Just keep going.
Okay. So basically it's just talking from here on now.
Give me one
alright.
second.
Wait, is
talking
it
for a
our
good
Lancer
bit.
buddy? No, it's just another Lancer buddy.
I would say keep going. Don't worry about becoming paladin and doing your gladiator thing, because we're almost neck and neck.
Fuck all the Lancers, man. Everybody wants to be Reaper.
Quest meta must be undertaken alone. Okay.
Kid
Every-
Cloud. Oh my god, his name.
Everyone's
Like,
prepping
it's a
for
reference to something, isn't it?
every.
Tailspin.
What?
Oh,
His
Oh my
name.
god.
Kid Cloud Kicker.
Really? That was the name?
Yes.
What? I just met someone named Teddy Ruxpin like a month ago. The heck?
Oh my god, that's fucking great. Yeah, tell him.
Well, I just found a person next to
Don't
this
worry, I can
mender in
tell
Ulda called Gas Me Up.
Guess me up.
Than my actual character.
Yeah, that happens.
Oh wait, here.
I think it's because of the character
Tiny
bonus
key.
being on a preferred world.
So fucking good.
That might have something to do with it.
Oh, we.
Tailspin.
Feels good.
I feel like saying, I know who's
I
getting the
want to do
comms
the job
tonight.
quest wrong, so I want to know what Paladin gets.
Well, obviously.
But she don't know that.
I'll do it.
But actually, no, it's just. I'll see.
Actually,
Thanks.
Okay.
we're almost on the same page now, so. And meanwhile, I'm going to see what my lottery ticket gave me.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
that's the thing. I gotta go check that.
Yeah.
That would be on your main, so you can do that when you go back.
Yeah.
My friends.
I can handle it.
Real speed.
My brain
go check
went numb
that
for
too,
like a
but-
brief minute.
I just started crafting, so I gotta go check after.
Crafting. Who crafts?
Hey, I
what
learned a new
server are you on?
move. Huh?
Good job.
What server are you on?
For where?
Primarily. Right now.
I'm in
on
Fairy and Aether. But the other character is in Coral, and then there's one in Brynhilder, and there's one in Balmung.
Yeah. I have an ult that's in Brynhilder, and it's also just the same name, so I'm Dobrosum.
I have a
Oh, you made
Lalafell in Brunhilder.
Everybody got a movie.
Beta, I don't know if I said this to you, but
I called him Genus Sage.
it's literally a joke on the fact that I am a Lalafell, and it's a
Oh
scientific name
no,
for
look,
potato.
big scary person. I'm a big scary
I'm a
person,
little
too.
fella and I'm okay. I sleep all night and I work
I
And I
think
think
it's a
about the
good name.
potato all day.
Alright.
Why am I having such
You
a
wait until you
hard
get Flood of
time?
Darkness, you fuck.
Alright. Here, everybody gets a heal. There you go, you dumbasses. Ow!
He wants to make sure I'm never topped off.
I do have to say, ever since I changed this outfit
wanna overheal.
from Soot Black to Gunmetal Black, it just looks so much better.
Yeah. Yes. Oh.
Despacito.
Oh, wait,
Espadito.
Sparky Ray, I'm gonna go a little bit further.
Yeah, you can do it.
I got
should
3 more
be
mobs here.
good. Like, I'm actually getting a bit more comfortable with doing, like, bigger pulls now.
You're
Back out.
I
learning.
say as I, like, it's like all the AoEs happening.
Don't worry. When I see that shit, I back the fuck out.
Yeah, no, that's what you're supposed to do.
You're learning.
I can't use my new moves.
Like,
Sad.
Dungeon tanking is not too bad for me. It's just I haven't done any raid tanking yet, so
Yeah, no.
that's what I'm more nervous about.
Rare tanking isn't. Not until you do hardcore, in which case you'll
Yeah.
have to give a little bit of a shit.
Oh,
No, I mean the actual shit. Rare tanking is just you'll have to give a little bit of a shit.
A little bit, huh?
Not
Wow.
hardcore raid tanking, just normal raid tanking.
Oh, then let's Sky be your co-tank then.
No, thank
Yeah.
you.
I want Sky to be
Co-tank?
a co-tank. I would love to see that.
Co-tank. Sky, you could be my co-tank.
Hey, I'm tanking.
Oh, look at that. Someone at least believes
Oh, I didn't put Capco tickets on this one. Damn it.
I'm the tank.
I love this person.
Wait, how
Daniel.
does
Kid
co-tanking-
Cloud
oh, you
Kicker.
get
That's
the
so
rally.
fucking good.
Yes,
Yeah, no, it's...
you have a second tank that's the off tank, if you're the main tank.
So the only reason I remember that name because I remember watching a clip from the recent DuckTales where they brought him back.
Oh, the new one? They brought it back
I
in
feel-
Yeah,
Feels
they actually brought him back. He actually
I thought
runs
it
it
was
now.
over.
It's over, but like I was
It
watching
is,
this is a while ago.
It's a dark blur.
I gotta say
It's,
the
fuck.
remake of DuckTales or like the new series, it's fucking amazing.
I know, I want to watch it.
They do so many awesome callbacks and
No,
shit.
watch
It's
my
so
part.
good.
Yeah, oh
They
no.
referenced the NES game.
Oh yeah, they do that. They also will make an entire.
Yeah, they
joke on
actually,
Donald's actual voice actor with his normal voice.
They actually do a reference to that because of the moon theme shows up in the show.
Yep.
That's neat.
They
When
know their audience.
when I heard the moon theme, I lost my fucking shit. I was like, oh my god, the moon theme.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
You lost your shit, and so did everyone else who was watching that the first time.
Yup.
What
there's
you
so many-
saying?
Fucking people here.
Okay.
I'm just gonna wait by the thing.
Set me
Go ahead,
ablaze.
kid.
Wait,
Go ahead,
the
kid,
thing.
do it.
What quest do you?
Yeah.
Actually, my god.
Oh, guys, get ready for the hardest boss
How
fight.
are your funds?
Which character?
The one we're using right now.
So what you're saying is
Okay,
that this is
hold
the
on.
part where I just.
Sky
use
knows
arrows
what to
all
do.
I'm
in
just
case
sitting
you
here
need,
waiting.
It just
There we go.
just in case
Menacingly.
you need me to be your portkey.
I'm just gonna chill over here and just wait.
the time. Yeah. I'm just gonna cast arrow. Screw it.
At this point, you don't need to heal me. Not
Yeah,
until the
no.
big dude comes down.
No, but the thing is
No.
that like I do enough damage with arrow. So why not just use it?
This is why I wish I had Flood of Darkness. Those two guys over there could just kill them immediately.
Well, you can't use it yet. You're not in level.
Yes.
What does it get used? I forget.
Oh no.
This is the hardest fight, guys. This is the hardest fight.
Yeah, it's-
This is the hardest
Oh,
dungeon.
yeah.
What are you talking about?
Get ready, guys. Get ready. Here it comes.
Oh.
Oh man, that was tough.
Dan Craig, you're not bad, but I like you.
Thank
Better.
It's not a bad
that.
thought, Sling.
Not Creed. Not Creed.
Dad crit?
Not Creed.
Yeah, Chris.
He's got suave, okay?
He's
God,
got.
please.
He's got.
You know what?
He's got.
I know where I'm gonna meet you.
Morgana's
got
not ready
that
for
move.
his evolved
Still,
form.
isn't there still like
I
a ton
do.
of quests after this one, or?
That's on me.
There
Okay.
are, but it's
Like,
not anything for. You won't hit the thing until
Here it comes.
once you get through all of them.
Okay.
Wait,
So
wait,
it's like,
fuck.
like, I don't want to stay. I mean, tomorrow Sunday. Whatever.
Right this way? Or-
You will hit. You don't worry. I know exactly the quest you stop at.
Okay.
And you
Did you
And
put a
won't be-
shield up? Yeah, it does nothing.
Getting
I don't
for
know, I
that
just
until
remember-
after.
I just
Don't worry,
remember
hit
taking
me.
Much longer.
Everyone
When
getting
we're trying to get that. When I'm trying to get that bear.
That was tough, guys. That was tough.
Well, you were also trying to go through other
Mhm.
dungeons and making sure you did all that.
That is true. I did do that because I wanted to make sure I caught the mount.
Life
Yep.
is like a hurricane.
Just see Sparky like slowly walking up. Hello.
He's like, you're us.
Yes, I am the healer.
Why don't you go one more round?
And I hate how long this stone cast is.
So Zeta male, right?
Yeah, I don't conform.
Can't believe that's a thing. I should believe it, honestly. But I can't.
Grab the chest.
I
Go grab the
can't
chest.
either. Like,
It's a jet-propelled
Part of me is like,
bodyboard.
Blaze, thank you for the kappa biddies. I appreciate it.
Crap, I'll bring it
hey, everybody in.
Buddy.
Okay, pulling lever.
Who's the
Pull the
lever?
lever,
Crunk?
Crunk.
Let me out, 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 let me out.
Let me out.
Oh, jeez.
There you go.
Oh my goodness, look, you actually
Follow
like
the
saw
lever,
it.
Grunk.
Wrong lever. God, fucking Grin was
100%.
so good at during
Why
that.
do we-
That was such a
Why
good
do we
fucking
even
time,
have that
dude.
lever? Oh, that.
Beta, we have a video to show you.
Uh-oh.
It's a
So
really
during,
good video.
LunarCon, there was a guy, who's really good at like all the ultimate raids and whatever, and he made an ult on Crystal named Kronk with his last name, and he and he did a thing with his friend Pharaoh where when he was doing like the Savage raid content, he would only wear like level 5 and 10 gear.
No, he was just doing the normal versions of the raids, but still. It
No, they were doing Savage raids.
They were.
Yes.
Oh.
They were, yeah, because the class was teaching them teaching people how to do Savage raids.
Oh.
So they were doing all the Savage content with Kronk being only like level 5 gear, and he would only have enough to pass the item level check. So he would wear like an Eden belt or
Yeah.
something.
Yeah, because of like his weapon or whatever.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
so
And he
I
was just
do-
cosplaying as Kronk. It was
I
great.
Yeah.
just I never actually looked it up. The girl
yeah, me
whose fiance was killed in the adventure, she's 16.
Why, what? What is this relevant to now?
No, I just looked up because I was like, she's talking about her fiance Ed, and I was like, I forgot what Ed there looks like.
Who's so
I was like,
sled
"Who
is
that?"
low? You're right.
I know who he is, but I forget what he
Also
looks
the-
like. And I looked her up, and it's like she's 16, and I'm like, what?
Also,
What is this
he
regarding?
was-
I'm very.
Edda, the fucking.
Oh,
She lost her
that-
fiance, and I'm like,
yeah.
oh, I forgot what her husband looked like. Her fiance. Let me look him up, and I look at her age, and I'm like, what the fuck? She's 16.
These
Excuse
things
me?
are. This is like the
This is
4th time
How
this was
old
in the
is
thing.
he?
Fine.
Let me blow up.
Well, this was
Blow me
like
up.
medieval times, so that was a whole different ordeal.
A Sparky's dead.
Wait, but no. Okay.
No.
All right.
Is it worth
Yeah,
getting
the
into?
healer now. Yeah, you get that?
All right, guys. Guys,
Mhm.
you know what we do here, right?
Nope.
Okay.
Nothing.
Yeah, I think for-
The secret is nothing.
Yeah, I
over
think
here.
that right now I can actually just like chill.
Yeah, one person interacts with that, and that's it.
Hold over here.
I have to know, was this threatening back in the day?
No.
I
What?
guess it was more of a puzzle.
Do you want to do min-eye level for this? Is that what you're saying?
All I know is that
Oh shit! I didn't get out in time.
Oh my god.
Vicious!
Naughty, naughty,
Vicious!
literally has
I
a
walked in
single
by
job.
accident.
Dumbass.
Vicious!
Naughty little.
This is the first time
naughty.
I've ever had Swift Cassie. Here we go. You dip.
Alright, Morgana.
Oh my god.
You
I
know
hate
what?
Oh my god!
I gotta
Oh
make
my
it funny.
Fucking god.
You fucking died, bro.
You set
I
the-
died for the
you
lulz.
set the bedrock right now.
I can't believe he died to the easiest boss in the entire game. The funniest shit I've ever seen in my life.
The funniest shit I've ever seen in my life.
Oh. Let me tell you, I was actually kind of like clenching my cheeks there for a second.
That boss sucks.
It's
I
I
boring.
like
get,
boss is not
I
bad.
get what they were
Not bad.
trying to do, and
I'm
the
a
concept
elf.
is kind of interesting. It's like a puzzle boss, kind of, right?
Yeah, it is.
But boy, is it not fun.
It's not that it isn't fun per se, but it's laughable and pathetic. It's like really this is
Min-eye level then.
Done.
I really want to do that.
Okay.
Final dungeon. That'd be fun.
Come on.
Vicious.
There you go.
We'll do min-eye
I
level
would-
for this at some point.
I want to do midnight level for the last dungeon. I think that would be funny. Oh, see how hard it is.
I love having AOE here.
I'm gonna fuck.
So good.
You know, I thought I would be the first one to kill you.
Where
now,
are you,
fucking
damn
bomb.
cat?
I
He's
can't.
so upset.
I can't believe you died.
Am I
I
gonna
dare
That's
you
have to
fucking
amazing.
guy.
That was amazing.
God, I'm going up.
I did it for the lulz.
Yeah, clearly you did.
I was here anyway,
I
so
did.
like, might as well accept it, you know?
Yeah, to grab it. Okay.
Oh, that was so funny.
See, I made everybody laugh. I did
I
it.
didn't even realize it until you went whoop. I
Whoop!
went, wait a minute.
Words
I
said
forget sometimes.
moments
I
before
forget
death.
sometimes. That, you know, if I walked in like a split second, and it caught me. I was like, oh wait.
Oh, I'm half tempted to let you die now.
This is
Oh, yeah, I
fucking
have
so
10,000,
mad right now.
money, by the way, Hunter.
Oh,
Ah.
you're
Good for teleport
Oh, that
days.
was so funny.
But you're my friend.
Just let me know. and
Don't
I can
worry,
tell
you'll
you.
have plenty of
Damn.
time to do this.
Jeez,
Oh, yeah, no.
I would fuck you up real bad because of how stupid you are, but you're my friend, so I won't do it.
That's the
Wait.
thing, though. I'm not gonna do it yet.
Oh.
There will be a time in the future where I will fuck
See-
you up.
Did you grab the?
This thing is like when I get comfortable, I will start fucking people up.
We'll be like level 70 content. I die. Hey, remember that fucking dungeon? You fuck.
I pulled you into an AOE.
You wanna get the treasure call for everyone?
I don't care, whatever you wanna do. If it's fucking goggles again, though, I'm gonna lose my mind. That's like the fourth time we got goggles.
Sky, you can have goggles like Ty.
Yeah, but those goggles were back in Tamtara, and I already have a pair already.
Then wear
And-
them and look epic and cool.
No, because it's on. It's not over. It's not on my head. It's
Okay, the job
over
code
my
is somewhere
eyes,
I'm-
and I can't
the job
adjust
code is-
it.
Job code is somewhere I'm not even like.
It's not a true healing goggles.
activated yet, so I'm not even gonna waste time.
That's fair.
I just thought I'd get it just to have it.
Anyway, you know where to go, Magana.
Anyway, the moral of the story is watch
It's
your
not,
ass from
it's-
now on.
Have I
It's
been
a
here
stat.
before? Yes.
You have on your other
Right.
character.
I just want, no, I
I'm
just
just
want.
gonna
not-
spare.
I was just making sure it's on the Ethernet. It is.
I'm
Yeah,
just gonna
bitches.
spare you insanity.
The moral of the story: watch
This
your
one
ass
time.
from now on.
Yes, one time. This
Hmm?
one time. And
Watch
after
your
this,
ass
you
from
can
now
use the
on.
tug of water.
I've done
I'm
this, like,
always
so many-
prepared to just die.
I've done this.
At some point, especially
Why
when
is
you're
there
healer.
not a patch tab
Man,
point
you don't.
there? I
You don't have to
get
be a
it.
true Death Knight,
It's
buddy.
such an important place.
I'm
You
gonna
would think they'd put
fucking
it there.
get him.
Because
Fuck,
fuck.
when Sparky's
you.
healer, I
That's
have
just
to be ready at all
purposely being
times.
annoying.
Yeah.
Because fuck.
When you're healer, I know you won't let me
Also, how do you
fucking
get
die.
this Chocobo, by the way?
Yeah. No.
Recruiter friend program.
Ah. Alright, dang it.
Yeah, you don't get it.
It's
you know, you don't get it.
I can
think-
briefly explain the process, but it's
Oh my
like
God.
you give somebody a referral code, and if they use your referral code to subscribe, you get gold
Oh,
trophy feathers.
they gotta subscribe too.
Yeah, with
Different.
your referral code.
Yeah.
Oh,
To that count.
I have to have
Thanks
my
to Hunter, I
friend-
get I get gold chocobo feathers.
So I have to have a friend
Yeah.
spend
Fucking
Wait,
assholes.
no, okay, never mind.
Hit
It's
is
for
getting
them
the treasure.
subscribing to. It's a
Yeah, yeah,
referral
Alright, there you
code,
go.
What the fuck was I
Simple.
gonna say? I lost my train of thought.
but
That's
I
gone.
already have this.
No, you don't.
threatening.
Did I go to
epic
digital? No,
dungeon.
I didn't go to Digital World yet.
No. but I'm gonna
Slaves
send
no
Vision
more.
to it.
Free, free.
You guys ready?
Nope.
Wait for Cloud.
Just waiting on the other Lancer again. Good.
Oh, let's wait for Sky.
Oh, I know what I was gonna say. I know the hours are not gonna see nearly as much as you guys because you guys have been playing this for like a year, but I've had put 76 hours in this game, and that's the most
So
hours.
Spark
I've
has this
put into
ability
an
called
MMO.
Shriek.
Yep. That's my
Yeah.
playtime. You know what? Let's play a little game, guys. Guess my playtime.
2000.
Over this
You know what
way.
this is? I don't
Two
believe you.
2000
Do you
what?
I'm not
Do you
gonna
have
do that. Yeah, I do
Oh
have it.
wait, I'm on
right
my
now.
alt. It doesn't count.
I
Shit.
have it because it's not a part of the level thing.
What do you mean it doesn't?
Nah.
Wait. It's showing my alt's playtime.
I won't do it.
Yeah,
I won't do it
and-
because honestly, the only reason I'm not
alt
gonna do it because
playtime.
we have like a random player here, and I don't wanna.
49
No
hours
problem.
and 47 minutes.
Remember, ads don't count.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I know. Just focus the boss.
Ignore
What's
the
your total?
ads.
What's your total though?
I don't know. I'm not on my.
Why is my
page.
audio going all weird?
We'll go switch your
Is
main
it about
then,
time?
Check, check.
Do I have to get a
Oh,
new
right.
headset?
I'm not doing
Like I
it,
say,
guys.
Sparky, you're not gonna get
Cool.
quarried yet.
Yeah, you're right. But no, I'm not in the city.
I might have to get a new headset.
Well,
No, but I'll
Hunter,
fight you.
I'm
Like
not
out.
in a rush. I'm doing
No, I know.
talking.
I'm. Let's see.
You missed.
Hey, you missed, pal.
Oh no, you missed.
I wonder. Should I
I'm just
make
watching that guy
cameo?
over there.
He
Mom.
is! There's your Shotola! Dan Craig, get the fuck out of my eye line.
Wow. Okay, don't be
Wow.
so rude with that, Creed. He
Sorry,
does
but
a
she's
lot.
so
Hey, Dad Creed is awesome. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, Shotola's cooler.
it's the best. I love how I didn't even have to like help Vicious there.
Yeah, I think my headset's acting up.
Uh-oh.
Gonna have to get a new one. Oop.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. Stinky.
Yup.
You know,
We're
kid,
gonna have to
you
make
get-
a
you get the
cameo
accommodation
appearance.
frame.
Minfilia is also pretty cool too. Not gonna lie.
Are you guys ready for my screen debut?
No.
Are you guys ready for my screen debut?
No.
Hello?
Because it's gonna happen. And you're going to have to like it.
Did you get the accommodation, Vicious?
No, I did.
I don't care. I get accommodation
Hey,
all the time when I play
listen.
tank. I'm good.
Didn't.
I got it.
You did good. You're growing strong.
Question mark?
Exclamation mark.
Hunter, no.
Hunter, whoa.
I guess I'm gonna have to buy a new headset.
Guess I'll just die.
I guess I'll just die.
I'm just making some plant oil. Don't mind me.
Finally.
I'm doing the crafting things. The things of the crafting.
Where does
Crafting is
I'm
good.
just- I must
What is
become
part
the
three
Omni
if I get
Crafter.
plus place me?
I need to.
Oh, hey, and sorry, guys.
I gotta go.
Hey, look at instance. Duty calls commence battle
Yeah.
for
I'm gonna
Integral
put
Copper
Raze
Helm.
there. Probably better.
Man,
I'm
Gudani,
bonking you, Hunter, says Ruby. The Conqueror Copper Bell returns. Thanks to you, our mine operations can resume, and Ulda will have the material she needs to rebuild. I'll share the good tidings with Papa Sean the next time I see him. As for you, you'll want to report to Momodi. It'll do the woman well to see you alive in one piece.
Yo. Yo.
Oh no, a scream in the distance. Shut your mouth, you thieving little swine. You stole from me. Don't even think to deny it.
Oh no, this one.
Please, sir, I didn't steal nothing. I bought this, paid for it with my own coin.
Liar!
What
I
rot?
paid
You
for it with
refugees
my
are
own-
all the same. Couldn't afford maggotree mole meat, much less choice cut of dodo.
Wow.
I'm gonna say it one more time. Give back what you stole, or I'll make you wish you never set foot in this town.
What the fuck?
By rights, I should turn you over to the Brass Blade, you know. Help keep the
What the
streets safe for law-abiding citizens. But I'm a reasonable man. If you agree to serve me in whatever capacity I require,
Ew.
the authorities needn't hear of your crime.
Gee,
I forgot how-
I wonder whatever he could be asking this woman
I forgot
for
how
as terms of the
sleazy.
servant.
I forgot how sleazy this part was.
I'm sure he only wants her to clean the dishes and stuff.
But
There's
I ain't done
there's
nothing wrong. 12 is me witness. Look, no one wants to help her.
That's fucked.
Nah, dude, the $1 phone was just like, I'm not even gonna act surprised.
Please, adventurer, help me, I beg ye. I swear on me
The
mother's
one-
grave I didn't steal nothing. I bought this with the coin I'd save. I only wanted to treat me children to a decent meal.
The $1 phone literally didn't even act surprised or nothing.
Oh my
He
god,
just
that fucking
started-
rogue didn't... Yes.
He just started turning around and walked away.
And who the hells are you when you're at home? This dog's master?
A pussy.
Hey, I'm barking. Fuck you.
It's not a matter of no one believes him.
Yeah.
It's not a matter of nobody believes them. It's a matter of they're scared.
Mad because small.
Yeah.
Jealous of tall.
Fearful of tall.
Like, cause it's like as like a crime boss or whatever the fuck. So it's like they're not like
I don't know how
they're
you guys
scared.
breathe up there.
I don't know how you guys bring it up. Oh, the music, yes!
Lab man.
Can I use my move?
I
I get a new move and I can't use it yet. I'm so mad, buddy.
Level synced LMAO. Oh, ba da 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 da. Who likes Final Fantasy 2?
Not bad for
Sky,
adventure.
did you just get your damage buff?
My damage buff.
So
Yeah, that's-
I'm looking at your 1, your 2, and your 3. Both your 2 and your 3 light up, so you should actually prioritize your damage buff first to get
Yeah,
that
you
up,
see the
and
one-
then get.
Yeah, but I don't
see
get...
the wa-
Yeah, but you have to combo it, though.
So you do 1, 3.
Yeah.
Also, where's your buffs?
I don't have any!
Sky, you do though.
What do you mean?
Right above your health bar, you see that icon that looks like a dude being flung back?
Oh, there it is. Yep, I see it. It's like
That's
you
your
look at your
damage
health.
buff.
She's fine. She's fine.
Yep, 30-second countdown. Disembowel. Yep, you
Relax,
got that.
people. Relax. Relax. She's fine.
No, we're helping.
We're letting her know what the funny icons do.
I ain't getting paid enough
Finish
for this.
boosting.
They don't.
Yeah, that woman don't look good now, does she?
Ah, there's someone out here named Bean Bean.
Thank ye, kind adventurer. Thank ye thrice over. Oh no, no, no! This is a bad time!
Oh god, this reminds me of a headache I used to
No!
have.
This is
Oh,
a
this
bad
reminds
time!
Me...
And damn it, Sky, you're about to lay down some good game on her and to flirt a little bit.
No, the guy's gonna really fuck things up.
You're gonna wake up and she's just gonna be
This
dead.
reminds me of this
From
completely
Flint.
irrelevant plot point.
I swear there were more refugees than when I last looked. And you wouldn't be mistaken. But it's been 5 years since the calamity. Why are they only coming here now? It's simple, really. While a number of hamlets survived the immediate aftermath of the calamity, many were no longer able to support their communities. The residents found their lands had either been rendered barren or cut off from trade routes, and problems like those aren't easily solved.
Hey.
Though they tried to make the best of it, it was only a matter of time before they were forced to abandon their homes and seek a new life in the city. I see.
Excuse me.
But the calamity affected the whole realm, didn't it? Is the same thing happening in the other cities? If the talk is true, yes. Though perhaps our situation is more pronounced. Olda has a reputation for being prosperous, so it's natural that the refugees would try their luck here first. My heart goes out to them, it truly does, but I would be lying if I said I wasn't apprehensive. I hope their presence doesn't foment lawlessness in the city. Well, if things take a turn for the worse, we always have the immortal flames. I dare say the brass plates would welcome their help. The heroes who fought the Garlean Empire patrolling the streets for riffraff? It may well come to that. Impoverished and desperate as they are, you may be sure that some of the refugees will turn to crime.
Riffraff, street rats. I don't buy that.
Please! You know what this place is like. If you've no coin, you've no hope. What will become of our city?
Man, I can't wait for Cure 2.
Not all refugees are bad, mind you. Some are able to find employment and lead honest lives.
And I never have to touch
Dodo
Cure again.
tenderloins. Get your Dodo tenderloins. Guaranteed cheapest in Thanalan.
Right
You won't have to touch
after
Cure 2.
Thank
You
you
don't
for
have
your
to touch Cure
custom,
1
maiden.
unless
Please
you-
come. Look, see,
Yeah.
look, she did buy it. She straight up did buy it.
This flashback was essential.
Looking
I'm sorry,
around.
Sky, but this is not admissible in court.
Looking around, you
I'm
think that
sorry.
Olda was well
You
on its
can't
way to
just-
recovery.
You can't just go into court and be like, I had a vision that my client didn't murder the prostitute. It's like, that's not how this works.
Yes, it is.
I
You just say you
can't
have
hold
the
the
echo and you
court.
go, ah, that makes sense now.
Yeah, okay.
But peer through the veil of prosperity and you'll see no end to the misery and suffering.
Trying to play triple triad.
Wow, people have a hard time loading in this cutscene. Hello?
Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop.
Sir,
beep
are
boop.
ye alright? She did buy it. Straight up.
Who are you talking about, huh?
Have I never seen? I have not seen Ace Attorney actually, Aura. I've never even touched this.
What now? You mean to threaten a
Oh.
defenseless citizen?
Let me just say, Morgana, there's Whack here. And
What?
that Whack here
Saw
thinks
her
that
by
you get
that
him in
meat you say? That's absurd.
Uh-uh.
As did I. Leave the poor woman alone, you damnable vulture. Who
Hulk,
said that?
Hulk. Who said that?
Oh, I see. I see. I see. I never
Oh.
noticed that.
Oh my god, they're just there!
Oh my
Yeah,
God,
I'd never
Miss
noticed her
Aura.
there.
Cool.
Oh, that's
Watching my cool
neat.
stuff.
Oh,
That's
I get it.
great.
Okay, so I think that might be different. I think if you started in Olda, it would be Thancred who greets you, and if you started in Gridana, it'd be Ida and Papalima.
Oh, because I started on Limsa,
feel
it would
that
be
apparent?
Yishtola.
Didn't even work. Also, I'll be right back. I grabbed dinner.
Hark, my cat boy senses are tingling.
We had to
I
come
must
along
go.
with Who
Ishtola?
knows what the monster arrived at? I don't bear
Definitely.
thinking about.
Ishtola, what the fuck are you talking about?
That's really cool, though. I never noticed at all. That's fucking cool.
This is
Yeah,
pretty
Ishtola, what the
nifty.
fuck are you talking about?
That was a Where's Waldo moment.
Damn.
Ever
Oh,
the
yeah, this
selfless
other part-
hero, I see. There
What the fuck are
she!
you...
It has been a while, adventurer. Yeah,
I don't even know who you are.
Yeah, so in this case, it would have been Ida and Papalimo, but since we're in New Game Plus and I started in Limsa, Yishtola is going to be the one to, they pretty much
Rita.
pass the torch to, Yishtola here.
It's like, talking to someone's like, who the fuck are you?
But at least you get to meet Yishtola. This is Yishtola, the one everybody likes. The one
Ah,
who's the
one
mascot for
everybody
Final
likes.
Fantasy 14.
The queen
Pretty
right here.
much.
This is a queen.
I've been watching ever closely since you flew out of Limsa Laminza. You discharged your duty as
I
the
did?
Admiral's... Yeah. Hunter, we went through this! You discharged your duty as the Admiral's personal envoy with admirable humility, and you have displayed unfaltering courage in the face of danger ever since. Whensoever you came upon those in need, you gave them succor with no thought of personal gain.
I give the sucker.
Oh wait, so Sky, when you started as a Lancer, you started in Limsa.
No, I started in Gridania. But since I but since I started as Arcanist in this server, I was on this character.
And
It would be
okay.
Shola.
So if you started, so if you stuck with your Lancer in the other character,
It
you
would
be the two.
Yeah, it would have been Ida and Papalimo.
Okay, that's that's so cool.
But I never noticed that they were behind the pillar at all.
That's cool.
In summary, you have demonstrated all the qualities we seek in an adventurer. Oh my god, a talking cat. Yeah, it's a talking cat.
Oh my god, a talking cat.
I mean, have you seen what Taku is? For reasons I can't well explain. Well, to be fair, Taku doesn't talk too much, so I guess you're right. For reasons I cannot well explain, your every deed seems invariably to serve the general good. Whether you mean it or not, it is a happy knack, and one which speaks volumes for your character. Yet for all your admirable qualities, it is your gift which intrigues me most. I speak of the visions you experience.
I am a talking cat. Hello, Streak.
Visions like the one you had mere moments ago. If I'm not mistaken, I can provide you with the means to understand them. An acquaintance of mine is blessed with the self-same talent, you see. If you so desire, I can introduce you to her. She and I fight for a common cause. A cause which would greatly benefit for your support.
I feel like my dog wants to be let outside, so I'm going to do that real quick.
If you would agree to lend us your strength, we should be glad to do all within our power to aid you in your personal endeavors. Think of my offer a while. Should you decide to accept it, pray speak with Momodi. The proprietress of the Quicksand is a close friend and ally of ours.
Wow.
Inform her that you have been chosen by the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and she will tell you where to find us. Yes. Circle. Rather. I need a new headset. Damn it.
Welcome to hell.
Hi, Spurky.
What?
Face down, ass up. That's the way we don't like our Lalafels. Please stand up. Please.
My glasses.
Please!
I'm cleaning my glasses, bitch.
Fine.
Guys, you take a stretch?
Yes, I did take a stretch. And I'm gonna go back to event mode because 18 plus are advertising their... 18 plus cabins are... inns or... houses are advertising their stuff here. Go back to event. Event is safe. Scenes like that are becoming ever more common, I'm afraid. Don't worry, though. If you work hard, you'll probably be alright. Lol, yeah, I know. Would you like to join the 18 plus inn and the house and the bar and everything else and the maid thing? There was one that just straight up said, do you want to be dommed or subbed? You can go here and you can have a good time. And I went, nah, I'm good, buddy. But thank you for the offer. Saying that, if you ever find yourself in a spot or bother, come and see me.
Everyone is a cat boy. Just think that they're horny at all times.
Is that why I keep getting notifications?
Probably.
Oh, I see. Of course, I do enjoy hearing tell of a gentleman's woes with the woman folk from time to time. Teehee. I am here. Ah, Taku, sorry to keep you waiting. I was just providing guidance to a fresh off the carriage adventurer. But gods, it's good to see you safe and well. To look at you, no one would ever guess you've been hard at it with the giants in the dark.
I have the Fantasia's ready for the Bun Boy apocalypse. Oh no.
No!
No more Bun Boys.
Yeah.
Go away, Bun Boys.
Your every Elmo, the adventurer Mune said you'd be. Taku, the station master will be overjoyed when he hears the news.
Now it's not gonna just be the
before I
cat boys
forget,
that are horny.
there's the last here who wants a word with you. Didn't actually know your name, but hearing her description, I knew who she meant right away. Oh, it's the crazy girl with the head of her. Yeah. Thank you for sparing the time. I realize you don't know me, but I've been longing to speak with you for a while now. Why? My name is Edda. I'm an adventurer like you, though I'm not very good at being one, if truth be told. Anyway, I was adventuring with my friends in Gridania when... I'm sorry, we were in Gridania when the leader of our party was killed. His name is Aver, and he and I were to be wed in the spring. You may not remember him, but to say that he remembered you would be an understatement. He would sing your praises from dawn to dusk. He saw you for what you are, you see, an adventurer's adventurer, and swore that he would be like you one day. I believe that he would have succeeded had a friend not robbed him of the chance. Since that day, I've thought long and hard about giving up adventuring. Huh?
Is it friend or fiend? I thought it was
Oh,
fiend.
fiend. I just assumed that they were overparsing. But when I think of the man you are, of all that you've achieved, I find that I am inspired just as Avir once was. And so I've decided to start again as an adventurer. I will go back to the village of my birth and begin my training anew. But I wanted to meet you first, to ask you your name. Takuto Himu.
Some dipshit.
I shan't forget. Thank you, Taku. I pray that we will meet again. Fare you well.
Ah, so close to getting to level 30.
Adventuring can be cruel, bleeding business. Time was, I don't know why anyone would bother. When they first asked me to take charge of the guild here, I didn't ought to do with you lot. I thought it'd be a right pain in the arse looking after you all. But against my better judgment, I decided to accept the post, and I'm full glad I did. I feel privileged to be a part of your lives. And that goes double for yours, Taku. What'd you say? You want to know about the Scions of the Seventh Dawn? They're beginning to move in earnest, then. Listen, Taku, the Scions ain't no ordinary folk, and the work they do ain't no ordinary work. I know full well how capable you are, but even you would think twice about attempting some of the stuff they do. Knowing that, if you're still certain you want to get involved, I'll tell you what I can. Man, those words. Very good words, honestly. Oh. So if you want to know more, then, do you? Well, ain't that a surprise? I swear if I painted certain death on one door and limitless wealth on another, 9 out of 10 adventurers will go through the first and the other bloke won't be able to choose on account of being old on. Anyway, don't say I didn't warn you. First of all, if you're wondering whether you can trust these Scions of the Seventh Dawn, you can. They're good people who have made it their mission to solve some of Eorzea's most pressing problems. Of course, that ain't no small task, and so they're always looking for dependable individuals to join them. Individuals like you. Now I've been given leave to tell you where to find the Scions, but you must promise to keep this information to yourself. As you can probably imagine, it's something the Eorzea's enemies would very much like to know. The Scions are headquartered in Vesper Bay, out in western Thanalan. The place you're looking for is called Waken Sands. Give your name to whoever's at the entrance, and you'll be let in. You're a man in demand, Taku, and days ahead promise to be busy, but I hope you won't forget about them as helped make you into the adventurer you are. Drop in and tell them how you're faring from time to time, you hear? Right, well, I've said my piece. Off you go. We get to meet Easthold Landem, finally! I got a little scared because I seen a really tall man and I was really concerned, and it turns out he was just standing on a fucking chair.
What you gotta be concerned about now is Hunter James following you.
Pray to the waking sands! No, he's walking his dog. Yeah, the bunny boy apocalypse. Cat boys are gonna be an endangered species, my dudes.
Sky won't change though.
No!
She'll never change.
No, I will not change Taco at all.
Why is it gonna become endangered?
Because everyone's probably gonna be bunny boys by Endwalker.
Yeah, because Fantasia over the male Vieras.
It's gonna be the Great Exodus.
Can I see what they look like? Hold on, what are they called? Fantasia?
Fantasia is the bottle that will turn you into a bunny boy.
Oh, what's
They
the
let
bunny
you change
Vieira?
your
Male
race and all that
Vieira.
stuff.
They're just male Vieira.
Chaddington Bismarck. That is a powerful name.
Chaddington Bismarck.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, they're just straight up. They are just straight up twinks.
I'm gonna have to have a big
Remember
think about
Zepplin's
that.
reaction to it.
And they're also shorter than the female.
I'm gonna have to think about whether I want to be a male Vieira, because that's.
Oh, there's a horse.
I'll think about it.
Hurry up, Sky.
I'm sorry, I can't. Well, Hunter's not here, right?
Yeah.
Hunter smells.
Hold on.
Do it now while you can.
Yes, do it now I can. He's not here. It's fine.
Yeah, fuck him.
Oh, there we go.
Hi.
Y'all see nothing. Y'all didn't see a damn thing.
There you go, Sky.
I say fuck being like a hero.
Drink? Thank you. Thank you. Deep in the desert of my heart, a lonely flower blooms, yearning for the heavens above to quench my thirst for you. This is my girl!
Don't. Yeah, Tataru's great. I love her. Adorable. She's an adorable bean.
I would thank you I would thank you not to sneak up
Bitches,
on me like
why
that.
did you redeem that after I finished drinking my drink? God damn it.
But that's just streamer. That's
It's
not
a
you.
streamer, you fucking moron.
Oh. I
Now
just
please
saw
be
this
now,
Hydrobot, and I was
yeah,
like,
well,
what the
yeah, well, now you
deal?
said it, so prepare yourself.
Yeah, I don't really just.
Fucking idiot.
And now please
That's
be
the
advised
thing.
that this is private property unless you have pertinent business I must ask you to. I was told to come here.
Want to know a secret?
There you go.
Normally
It did
tiny
it.
when I'm
Good
told.
job.
It's, my glasses. No,
I got
there's
it,
a
I got
little-
this,
You
I
know
got
what?
this.
There's a little sip left. I'm gonna use that. Ugh.
Here,
Yeah,
at the behest of Yishtola,
Mm.
my sincerest
Here's a-
apologies. May I please have your
Again?
name?
I got you.
Hey,
Oh my
Thank
god!
you.
Again!
Alright, fine. I'll go. You know what? I'll go get a drink right now. Fuck you guys.
Fuck you guys.
Fucking
Wait,
idiot.
what's he gonna do?
He's getting a drink. Cause he fucking set himself up for the fucking stupid shit.
Yep.
Takato Himmel. Takato Himmel.
No,
Ah,
no,
here
no,
you
let
are.
me sip that one. No! Fuck you! Not doing this next time. I'll drink my own spit.
I can't even drink at the moment because I'm laughing too fucking hard.
No.
Again, boy.
Ain't
This is why I have 2 bottles of water when I stream.
I'll bring a fucking glass of fucking lemonade to have fucking sips. You fucking fucks.
I bid you welcome to the Waking Sands headquarters of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. My name is Sitario, and I look forward to assisting you during your time with us. Yay! Yeah, give me. I'm gonna do a thing. I wanna.
And they don't
So
stop.
much sip. So much sip.
So
Good job,
much
guys.
sip.
Good job. You pissed them off.
There.
Good job.
I have a fucking glass of fucking lemonade.
Well, not when I gotta take 3 sips.
Alright.
You gotta take a couple, Chief.
1, 2,
Mm.
3,
Well, I finished my first bottle, so now I got
4.
one more
There,
bottle.
Fucking did it.
No, you have
Correct.
currently.
Hey,
Oh, Hunter, you get a drink a lot. 1,
I
2,
see.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
You can, you can think we're gonna.
I'm gonna take the tiniest baby sip there is.
I can't.
No, you chug that
There.
bitch.
No, this is not.
Chat, I love you. I love you, chat. I love
I'm
you.
not drinking 7 glasses of fucking water.
You
Yeah, I
thought
took
you were
10 steps.
done, lol.
Yeah, it's 11.
There.
Oh
I
my
did
god, I
sip.
take it you're Taku. Tatara sent word that you had arrived. Lady Minfilia has eagerly waited your
Now
coming.
take another one.
9.
Hunter, we're seeing Minfilia!
we're seeing mommy
13.
milkers.
So you
There,
are the adventurer
13.
whom I
Ooh.
penciled.
Make
Also-
up mommy milkers.
Also voiced.
Well met, friend. My name
No,
is
my
Minfilia, and I lead the Scions of the
Come
Seventh Dawn.
on.
Look at these. Look at these ragtags.
I can't deal with you, chat. I really can't.
I have
Hey,
to play
so
the
can we put
fucking
cooldown
game.
on that now?
I have awaited your coming.
I have to play the fucking game.
No.
Please, be at ease. You are among friends here.
I want to remove that option. This is getting absurd.
No doubt you are right to best with questions. But have patience.
Oh my
All will
god,
be revealed
chat.
in time. First,
So
let me
now I know why
begin by
Claw has that
telling
on
you who we
cooldown.
are and what we do.
No, the reason that he has on cooldown is because he drinks alcohol.
Yeah. If this would have happened in him, he'd be fucking dead.
We are the Scions
That's
of the
it. As
Seventh
punishment,
Dawn,
I'm doing a
an
thing.
order that transcends
Are you going to a
political
stream and
boundaries.
making him do it?
Our single
No.
objective is the preservation of the future of Eorzea.
Political boundaries.
Among our gravest
Wow.
concerns
Sip. Make
are
the
the
chat
godlike
sip.
beings known as the
Yeah.
Gods.
revenge button mods can only use it.
Yeah.
Oh no.
The world at
We get
large,
And they needed,
and we have
and chat
striven
will need to take a
find
picture of
lasting
every drink they
solution to
sip
the threat they
and
pose.
send it to us on our
We're
socials.
not gonna make that 200k
No,
mod
what we
anytime
need to do is
soon.
make a
Home to a
bot so
number
that
of
they keep on
individuals
spamming
who,
the
like
Hydrobot
you,
whole call.
possess a rare and special talent. This talent takes various forms,
It's like you want me to
but
piss
one
myself.
holds particular interest for us.
If you can't control your
Well-
bladder, you have a problem. You might want to go see a doctor.
Yeah.
Keep drinking.
Tell me, have you ever experienced a
Pass
sudden,
water, guys.
inexplicable loss of consciousness?
Oh,
You know
Minfilia.
they're doing it just to piss you off. You know that, right?
Minfilia,
know.
I'm sorry,
I'm
girl.
aware that it's super fun to make me angry, and people hate it when I get angry. So it's a self-fulfilling prophecy.
Minfilia, I think you're
Don't
gonna be
get angry,
unconscious
Morgana,
from
because
laughing
things
too
get
fucking
me
hard.
angry.
Have you ever
Golly
had the
gee
sensation
willikers.
of being pulled
What a
away from
fucking
reality? Felt as though you were hovering in space? A mind without a body?
Yeah. Why you diagnosed me, Minfilia? Are you my doctor?
All these things are the manifestations of your talent. Yours is the power to transcend the boundaries of the soul. A
Oh, you
power
got two
known
more.
as the Echo.
Oh,
The
wait, there's
Echo
two.
allows you to pass through the walls of a man's soul and hear the resonations of his past. You will be there in his memories and
Yes.
see things as he saw them. You may even interact with that which you see, though you cannot change the outcome of events.
Chat, you're gonna make me run out of water already. You need to chill a little bit.
For another,
I'll have to
Yes,
get up
yeah,
and go
get
get
it.
more.
It is bad.
Ha ha, Morgana, we laughed, we get it, we did it.
What? I have
It's-
legs. I can go get more. I'm just letting them know that I'll have to BRB to get more.
In short, the Echo is a truly
Yeah,
extraordinary
this bit
power,
stop now.
and this power is strong within
Oh,
you.
Daddy Hunter's man.
It is only
Oh,
a
he
shame
mad.
that we cannot
I'll
use
start
it
banning people
whensoever
that do
we
it.
Fucking
choose.
myth and a lie.
Fuck.
That's such a fucking
That's
meme.
right.
No, you
I
don't.
too possess
Yeah, you
the
do.
Echo.
You get your skin gets clear and everything else.
I haven't had
That's-
15
That's why I
cups
drink
of water
that's why I drink like
ever
3 or
in my
4 of those
entire
big
life in a
bottles
day,
every day.
and I'm fine.
With that established,
Yeah, but do you break out
let
a
us
lot?
return to the subject of
No,
the
I
promise.
don't actually.
What do you drink
don't-
then?
What? A lemonade and a juice and stuff.
Glares.
I've never had to deal with pimples and shit.
So long
really.
as they exist,
Oh,
the
my
realm
boy,
cannot
you're
take
gonna
so
feel it in a
much
couple
as
years then.
single step towards
Oh,
true
yeah.
peace. Measures must be taken. Measures which
You think you're
transcend
invincible now?
boundaries, be they of
I'm not
fact,
saying I don't
race,
drink water. I'm
language,
just
or
don't drink
creed.
15 cups of
And to do
water.
so,
You're gonna
desires
regret it.
You're missing
require
out.
the
feeling
aid
that
of those
regret
with
right now.
our talent.
You're feeling regret for not drinking a lot of water? Dude, that's all I
Water
drink
helps
is
your
water.
system. And juice has tons of sugar as well as citric acid, so
Oh, dude, if you drink too much juice and if you drink too much soda, oh my god, you will have the worst UTI you have ever felt in your fucking
Well,
life.
we make homemade lemonade, so we control like the amount of sugar
Make
and
no
stuff. So we
mistake.
don't
Oh.
buy.
Yeah, but you
The
still
Echo is
use lemon.
instrumental
It's
in
still
dealing with
acidic.
the primal threat.
Still free.
Without it,
It's
we cannot
fruit
hope to
is
save
not
the realm.
that good for you all the time. Cause it's
But
all got
Tucker's having a-
sugar.
Talk is having a
I'm sure there
schizophrenic
are
trait
people-
and I know.
I know not what it is you
There.
desire for yourself, nor what it was that first brought you to Eorzea. But I firmly
I'll
believe
make sure
that
they
the
can
power
get
we
by.
possess was given to
Oh,
us
that's
for
so
a
good.
purpose.
you just went up and they went
What
right
else
under.
would the gods entrust man
Yeah,
just
with
gotta
make
so
sure, man.
extraordinary? If
Just
Guys,
let
did
me
you
know
pray
when-
Return to the Waking Sands?
Well, we're in
Yeah.
the Waking Sands.
And
She's giving
so
us the
I
rundown.
implore you,
I'm just waiting for
Let us
Sky
have
to
power.
exit, that's all.
She's like, listen, hear me out. You have the Echo, and I need you
Oh,
to
we wanna
join our
use you.
ranks. Yeah,
We need to abuse it. What?
we have the power.
Listen, you look at all these fuckers. Do they look capable? No.
Here's an sip. Drink your water.
Maybe Ishtola? Maybe. But maybe.
Naturally, your aid will not go unrewarded. We are fortunate to have a
Maybe
number of
also.
influential allies, and at a word from me, they will gladly afford you to certain privileges that might otherwise be denied you. The right to employ retainers, for example, are you familiar with them? They are individuals who may be relied upon to manage your assets and belongings on your behalf.
Ass.
Did you know about retaintains?
The papers you requested, my
Retained.
lady.
Hunter, I can see your name just popping out of the building.
Beautiful.
Tank technician is just edging out.
What if it comes up a little more?
There you go. Now I can see it. In fact, I can see your hat.
What? Take a picture of it and send it to me.
Thank you,
Okay, give me
Tatara.
a second. Let me get G-pose
The
going.
pleasure is mine, my lady.
Dummy pants.
Dummy pants.
By way of a welcoming gift, I have taken the liberty of
Okay,
adding
got
your name
G-pose
to
going,
the retainer's
so-
registry. As of now, you are entitled to employ the services of a retainer.
Okay, let me see.
You will need to consult a
Okay.
retainer vocate regarding the particulars of this arrangement, but believe me when I say that retainers will prove invaluable to you in your adventuring endeavors.
Just gonna go over here.
Let this gesture serve as evidence of our commitment to do all in our power to facilitate your personal objectives. In return, we ask that you aid us to the fullest extent of your talents. A mutually beneficial relationship, I am sure
my
you will
God.
agree, and one which serves the greater good besides. Well, that was a veritable lecture, was it not? Forgive me, but it is important that all concerned are aware of what is expected of them. Now you know our purpose and what we can offer you. I invite you to consider joining us. When you have come to a decision, you may tell me without fear of censure.
Beep, beep, beep,
In good faith, I
beep,
shall entrust you
beep,
with our
beep,
order's
beep.
password, which our members use to reach one another when afield. It is Wild Rose. Pray keep it safe.
Hey, Final Fantasy II reference. A pog.
Wait, that's a Final Fantasy II reference. I didn't know.
Wild Rose is a reference to Final Fantasy II because I think that's the nickname of the main character.
Yeah, we have.
He's known as the Wild Rose.
We don't need to worry about retainers right now.
Hey, but do you know what about retain?
We Scions have but one objective: to safeguard the future of Eorzea. Among our greatest concerns are the godlike beings known as the Primals. Long have we striven to find lasting solution to the threat they pose. I know not what it is you desire for yourself, nor what it was that first brought you to Eorzea, but I firmly believe that the power we possess was given us a purpose. Pray consider this when you give me your answer, Taku.
Actually, canonically, guide Wall does speak Beaver.
Bless you?
I take it you will
guys
help
speak Beaver.
us. Wonderful. I knew you wouldn't let us down. But come, I would introduce you to your friends in the Order. Tell me, does the name Sharlayan ring any bells?
Oh, I can't wait.
It used to be one of Eorzea's 6 city-states, and was situated in the northwest of Aldenard. The Sharlayans were the keepers of wisdom, both old and new. Their mastery over magic and ether was unsurpassed, and even the Garleans knew to fear them.
But do you speak
Among
Beaver?
their number,
Yes, I
there
speak
were
Beaver.
a noble few
Yeah.
who devoted their lives to safeguarding
Of course, Fish
the
is what he
future
likes
of
Badoofs.
Eorzea. When the
Oh my
realm
God,
began
beautiful.
its descent
Oh
into
my
chaos,
God.
and their countrymen
Amazing.
fled to the
It never
motherland,
died.
It's also funny
they
because on the
alone
inside,
chose
I
to
was clipping
remain
through
here.
as well.
These
Mm.
noble
Oh, yeah.
men and women were called the Archons.
But there you can just...
Those same brave souls stand before you now. The masked woman
Actually,
is
let me tweak
Ida,
that.
and beside her is Popalimo.
Because I can
The
do
two
that
are
while
charged
playing
with
a game.
surveying
It's
the
great.
Twelveswood.
So, Hunter, it's after the quest in Ulda's when I get the quest that I'm up to,
Welcome.
right?
Hold on. Text me, so text me the
my
name of the
turn to
quest you're on
introduce
right now.
someone. That there is Thancred.
I can tell you how close you are.
I'll just put it in the mod chat.
Here in Ulda,
Okay,
jewel
that's
of
probably
the
a better
desert.
idea.
Welcome to
Oh, wait,
the
let
team.
See,
Why?
that quest is
If I may,
approximately.
the lovely maiden beside me is named Yastola. Limsa Lominsa has the pleasure of being under her care.
Greetings.
After that one, 1, 2, 3,
I have been
4 quests.
expecting you.
Okay, so I just completed it, so just 3 quests.
Last but not
Yep.
least is
Awesome.
Oriange!
Oriange!
4 quests, including the one you're on right now.
Oh, okay.
You have questions.
Okay, but yeah. Then
Hey,
you'll
cool,
be at the
but,
thing.
but I'm close. And there's no dungeon or anything, right?
This
Nope.
guy is Jesus.
That's a weird way of saying is Oriange.
My uncle.
Well, he tried to
Hey.
be.
I'm sorry.
Daddy!
Oh, he's your uncle.
Both
At the
times
Battle
I
of
replayed this
Carteneau,
part, both
our
times I
leader
forgot this
was
guy
taken
existed.
from
I'm like,
us.
oh yeah, him.
But we did not stray from our purpose.
No, let's
Out
be
in
fair to
Minfield
myself on
and
I did not
others
play
with
much
her
of the story, so
talent.
maybe he gets
And
really cool
together
later, but I didn't really see much of him
He-
when I played.
Dude, that's an understatement. That's an
Okay.
understatement,
Those
dude.
celestial
Okay.
echo play a pivotal
I'm
role
like,
in
oh
our
yeah,
endeavor
this
to
guy.
forge
I remember
a
he was
brighter
voiced by the dude
tomorrow
who
for
did
the realm.
Balthier in 12.
Yeah, his
also
ARRVA
introducing
is in fact the same
our
dude.
clerk.
Actually,
She ensures
Sophie,
that
how do you
everyone
get a
runs
nurse to cry
smoothly.
with you? What the fuck?
JFK.
his
No, Aura.
his ARRVA also does the voice of the
I hope you
the
will come to think
fucking
of us as family. But
I
without
don't know what it
further
was.
ado,
It was a unicorn.
I would
Sky,
assign
you remember
your
Gritzko
first
season 2?
task.
That dating sim game they have
Yes.
in that world?
Yes.
The unicorn boy is voiced by Urianger.
In
ARR.
this? Oh my god.
Yes. This Urianger.
Oh yeah, he's Biggs in
The dude was-
XIV. That's right.
Oh my god.
Dude, and it keeps getting better
Urianger,
and
are the
better.
documents about the students of Baldessian?
Aye, my lady. They arrived but recently.
We
Ooh,
have
this is
received a
cool.
request for aid.
Oh
from
wait,
the
do enemies
immortal
just not
planes.
aggro me if I'm just a higher level than
Thancred,
them?
Would you do
If
the
you're a
honors?
significantly higher level, no, they won't give
So
a shit.
if I'm 32 and they're 18, they're just gonna ignore
Some
me.
days
Yeah,
ago,
they'll ignore.
It's
a
usually 10
crystal
levels or
caravan
higher. They will just like,
registered to
That's
Amagina
great.
and
That makes
Sons
doing.
I don't
of
even know-
Concern
That makes
was
some
I don't
ways
even-
much
waylaid and
easier.
divested of
do.
its
they look at you, go, I don't even know
But
who you are.
there is
It's
more.
like, you know what? You're not. I'm
Within
not.
a
You're,
bell
I'm
of the
gonna die
robbery,
fighting you,
several
so it's not even
people
worth it.
reported missing from the
That
shelter
does mean
town
that
outside
basically,
the
if you're
city.
doing expansion
At a
stuff,
glance,
like if
one
you're
would
on
assume the
content of an
involvement
expansion,
bandits, kidnappers,
like if you're
and
level 80
coincidence.
character and you
Such
like
crimes are hardly
that's the
uncommon,
cap,
and the
every
immortal
enemy in
flames deal with their
like a
almost
Shadowbringers
every
error
day.
will always aggro you.
However,
Oh.
this time we have reason to believe
So
that
I
a
posted it in the
primal
Final
is
Fantasy
involved.
A
chat.
primal is involved.
A primal.
But there
Is
you
it-
go. I
The
posted the
evidence
picture that I
left
took.
behind
Yes,
implicates the
Morgana,
Emulsion,
they do use that
who
other
are
term
known
too.
worshippers
No,
of
is
Ifrit.
it Ifrit or
If we
Ifrit?
then consider the objects that were
I
taken,
thought it was
there
pronounced
is no
Ifrit.
room left for
Ifrit.
doubt.
But he says
Ifrit.
Ifrit.
Crimes were committed in the name of
But
a
he says
primal.
Ifrit.
That you may
Hell if I
better
know, but it's
understand
Ifrit
the nature of
typically.
our struggle with the
Wasn't there a
primals,
ship called
I would
Ifrit
have
in
you play the
15?
leading role in this investigation.
Or
You have
I
my
remember there
thanks.
was a ship called
If there is
Ifrit
aught
in
you
one of
wish
the
to know, I
Fantasy
recommend
Fifty.
you speak with
A
Thancred.
ship?
He is
Yeah,
I mean,
well
there was
versed in
the
the affairs of
Caliber in
Ulda.
Kingdom Hearts.
No, I think there was a
At
ship
your
called Ifrit.
service, dear fellow.
Maybe 10,
Maybe it was 10?
because I know there ain't no Ifrit. Is there? No, there's not an
Oh,
Ifrit.
no. Maybe it was 12.
That would probably make sense. Oh,
Thancred. Ready to begin, are we? That's the spirit. So then your mission is to investigate a crystal robbery and a spate of abductions. Crimes which we believe to be connected. Assuming we are correct, it is like that any discoveries we make in relationship to one
Yeah, it is.
will further understanding of the other.
In 12.
Since the attack of the caravan, our friends at Amalja and Sons, Amagina and Sons Mineral concern have doubled security over all their shipments. In light of this, is my judgment that the abductions should be our priority. According to our preliminary findings, the majority of the missing were last seen in the vicinity of Camp Drybone, so that would seem a fine place to begin. A fellow by the name of Isambard serves as the camp's de facto leader. Pay him a visit and see that he gives us his full cooperation.
Hey Hunter, how does this look from your end once I'm up there?
We go to Camp Drybone.
oh, hell if I know. But you haven't been there yet, silly.
I have. See, look.
God damn it! Fucking this plane for forward. Damn it! I had a scheme.
Yeah, it was actually a pretty good scheme too.
Oh, what a shame you didn't tell me. Ain't that a
That's
shame?
it. You know what? No, I still have a backup. I still have a backup.
Here to search for the missing folk, I take it. Minfilia sent word that an
That's a hide.
adventure fitting your description
Sandwich
would
the
be along.
bitch.
Oh
Nope,
no.
nope, I'm hiding. I'm
She
hiding.
also warned us to be wary of the
I'm waiting.
Amalja. Seems we know the culprits are at the very least.
Alright,
Bear no
fine.
official title at this camp, but the people here have come to look to me for leadership. You have my word that I'll do all I can to help see the victim
Sandwich her.
safely
There we go.
I swear.
Alright.
I can't see!
Hello, it was me.
Well, let's get right to it. Minfilia names the Amalja culprits and all this. You would do well to investigate them first. Much harm has been levied on these lands by Amalja hands. The flames burn where they might, but their
Hold on, I
light
need to take a
cannot
shit on
stay the
this.
darkness in all places at times. That is a bird.
Stop looking.
There have been brutal murders of callers of the Search of Saint Amalja. It's
I just want to say hello to the people.
The poor souls deserve proper burial. That was season deep before Markle's Ketzer said, I know not of the emulges still linger. Would you secure the remains for me? You will find them on the eastern road. 12 willing, you may even come to learn something of what the emulges seek in this area. Whoa, giant. Retrieve ripe corpses. Let's go.
Oh, nice. Stick 'em in-
Yummy!
Oh, it's time.
Stick them in your
Yummy.
corpse
Oh, it
bucket.
showed, it showed quest accepted.
We gotta,
That's
we
perfect.
gotta
Sky,
collect
remember,
some
we're the
corpses.
Sky, remember, we're the
Come on,
warrior
Sky,
of
be
light.
faster. Why can't you be faster?
Well, no, currently we are a member of the Sign of the Seven Dawn.
And you do not have a chocobo.
I will
Canonically.
in a few. Don't you worry, your pretty head.
Cockaboo.
Cockaboo.
Rathalos!
Chocobo.
And yes, the Monster Hunter World theme plays when, or I think it's our.
It's proof of a hero Monster Hunter
Yep.
World Keshburn version. That's the
Yeah,
Kestrel version.
proof of a hero. Plays, yeah. Hey, how's it going?
Good.
I'm not allowed
Oh
to
hey,
talk to you, boys.
I can use this move now.
Hello, would you like to join the Church of Lolly Ho?
Here, have a heal.
Thank you.
I have here my little
Alright.
friend here.
I don't think
He's
I have
fit-
Lolly Ho for some reason. I
Gotta
don't know
catch them
why.
all, boys. Gotta catch them all.
In order to unlock that, you need to do the there's a side quest chain in Redacted.
Vorpal thrust. Combination
Camera?
action with Vorpal thrust.
Yes.
It's fine to it's fine to
Because
say
that
the
red
name
mage is like a
and no one will
fucking
get
pimp.
it.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
like
in
a pimp
Karma.
mage.
In Karma. It told me
Yeah,
something. I
Karma.
forget.
Hearing the name will do nothing to me.
The one that
Not
has
sure.
the aetherite warp.
Yeah.
That one.
Unless
This
it's the
side
name,
quest.
unless it's like, oh yeah, in that expansion,
Actually,
go to
I think I could
fucking
just run down
Midgar, and
here.
I'll be like, what?
There is actually one place that I can't say the name of because it is an illegal name.
No, not
Oh.
again! Bird!
That's what I know
Blood Sky,
about it.
go into the blood.
No!
Emerged into the We are very hungry.
Bird is the word.
Oh, give me a second. Oh no, Hunter, what you do?
Were you able to secure
Walk?
Were you able to see? Yeah, you know,
Target them.
I ran all the
Target
way
them
across the
and just go
desert with
wild.
3 corpses on my person, and they turned into
walk onto them?
flowers mysteriously.
Oh, there.
You go absolutely bonkers.
Where'd you keep
Doing
them
pulls and
corpses,
reincarnation.
Guy? Oh my god, the fat chocobos.
With the bodies given back proper to the earth, the souls will find their way across the other side. You have done a noble deed this day. This all raw girl is staring at you, and she is wondering what the heck is going on. The vast monstrosities, they cannot conceal their presence, much less take their quarries unawares. So there were a Maja remaining after all. I feared as much. Their part in the lowborn disappearing is all but confirmed, but I sense there is more to this than meets the eye. The occasional Malja raiding party would not account for people going
Alright,
missing
I
in
got
these
'em.
kinds of numbers. The total is too great and the questions too many. It would not surprise me in the least to learn of another hand in this. But whose? Countless travelers pass through Drybone every day, and even if it were one among them, how will we best discover who may be implicit in these vanishings?
What Sparky inactive vanishing?
What poor
Sparky,
people
it-
think.
Oh god, I forgot that was the name of a quest.
Yeah, what poor people think.
What do you think, Guy?
Let's ow. Shit. Let's say we turn an eye to the common folk themselves. It may be
doing the
among
polls
them
and
that
every-
we find the reasons for these vanishings 12 forbid it so. There is a merchant by the name of Ungust who was born here in
Unga
Drybone
bunga?
and grew up in Golden Bazaar. A rough character, but he knows the people here better than anyone else. I wager he's at the inn, quaffing. Okay, quaffing.
Queefing?
Yeah, no, not quaffing. It's an A. It's quaffing.
I know.
I just
There it is.
realized something that
I'll write a
could
note
do.
for you to show him, else he is not like to
I might
speak
have
to
told
you.
my daughter's
We
probably-
have a loophole, Sky. I just realized.
A loophole for what?
A loophole for queefing?
Oh, well, I don't think you will. Oh, I see what you mean. I don't need that right now, though. I gotta talk
No.
in here.
What?
Doing polls
No.
and
Ah.
reincarnation for the replicant gang. Wish me luck.
What
good
if?
luck, good luck, Aura. Hope you can
What
get
if
the
you went on this?
replicant gang.
Oh, dude, I haven't played any of that, and I feel really stupid.
You bar stupid.
Hey! Oh no. Look who it is.
Oh, it's that fucker again.
Yeah. Well, gods be damned, you're that bloody adventurer who threatened me back in Olda. What in the 7 hells do you want with me now?
I got Brother Near, and he's called the World Ender. Oh.
Dear friend, missing people, please help.
That's so metal.
Dude, he's drunk. He's fucking drunk. Folk around here are as wary as they come. They'll turn tail and run if you much pass wind nearby.
Actually, Hunter, that was actually what his armor.
I think they're even more timid than
his
before.
outfit was called
All
in
the
Automata
disappears. You
DLC.
can talk to him for
It was
yourself
called,
if you don't
like
believe me.
the World Ender outfit or something like that.
I really hate this part because this town, the way that they position these are weird.
Yeah, it's like elevation.
But it doesn't.
so bad.
But it doesn't
It would be
show too much elevation.
Would it be so bad if you had
I
the
could
chocobo?
give you a ride. On my
No.
I
bad
have to say this,
Google.
but Thal Teku or whatever's been feeding off us low folk.
Oh, Hunter, it's a loophole. She doesn't.
I know it's a
have it.
multi-speeder. I could do the same with her. I'm not.
Well, what do you want from me? I
You
don't
do it
know
with,
anything. Please don't kill me. I
You know,
wasn't
with
planning
Gun
on
and
killing you, dude.
Morgana.
The heck
He
you.
did for me once for a place I've been to like 50 times.
Only because I know that place is suffering.
It's
Please,
just
sir,
like, why
just
would
leave
you
me
not
be.
put the fast travel point right? Oh my god, I'm
What
gotta go back
happens
there
if I
now.
actually target you with this?
Yeah. Hey. By the way. Private sentence.
Let me do
put
this.
just put a fast travel point there. There's no reason. Please.
So,
It's
So
such an
now-
important place.
so now we
Is
enter
it-
the drinking game of Final
Oh,
Fantasy
I'm
XIV.
terrified.
Every time you see Prairie return to Waking Sands, take a drink.
Why would
I
you?
want to live.
There's been a talk of folk getting abducted, but if you ask me, they simply up and moved on to a better place. This place isn't exactly Costa del Sol, if you know what I'm saying.
Also, I don't
Hey,
have any
you.
alcohol.
But Costa del Sol's really cool, though. It's a nice place. Beaches and... Oh.
And that damned lava fell. What?
So I'm gonna guess this applies to all of them. The armor you get through doing your like a job class, like the big paladin armor, the war. Should that
Since the
last you
conflict
through
will
like
not
the
take not fervent
the
religious
rest of
beliefs.
the Realm Reborn?
Perhaps they speak freely to their gods, and the clergy may know something of use.
Aside from the side
A
stuff.
proper burial. We know where the
let
common
me
folk
see.
speak
It's
to their
like
gods in
level
no
80
better
armor or
place.
something, right?
A small and humble church. So as long as you're
no,
headed there,
item
but I
level.
ask you to deliver this in bomb.
Well, I don't know
We
what
have to
item
gather.
level
We have to fucking carry another corpse again. A morbid
It's
request
not
I
the
grant you,
same
but it
as
must be
armor
borne
level.
to burial, and I trust none more than you to see it
Okay.
done. So you got a man named Marquis. He tends the graves of the lich yard. He will tell you where the body is to his interred.
Marquise.
Zex Marquis.
That's a funny name.
That is a character from Gundam Wing.
Ah, so he must be a funny dude.
No, he's actually
No,
a
Wing is
very
not that funny.
cool person. Plus, the reason he's named Zex Marquis is because Zex is the number 6 in German, and they're all named after. Most of them are named after numbers.
Neat.
Duo Maxwell. Trey's. What was his last name? Vicious isn't
Quattro.
here, is he? Then you have Katra Rababa Wiener, and then
Wiener.
then you have Neun,
All right.
which is
Hunter,
German for
I'm on-
9.
Hunter, I'm on the quest, life materia and everything. Where?
Okay,
where
I'm
how,
just gonna invite.
Oh no,
How many-
eins,
Oh,
zwei,
no,
drei,
this is
vier,
holiday.
fünf, sechs, sieben. Yeah, it's Neun.
how many
German
more? No,
for
how many
9.
more do I got left?
Munchy nut.
After that one, the next quest is
Crunchy
the
nut.
thing.
Wait, what? I thought.
There.
Don't I
Bam!
join the? Wait, are you sure? Didn't
Yeah,
I
I'm
join?
100%. I'm looking at the journal right now. I'm 100% sure.
Swear to God, after this, I joined the one of the.
It's
There.
after you do the trial.
Okay,
Trust me. I'm looking at the quest right now.
I
Alright.
Marquise, yes, a body, of course. There have been so many bodies of late. I
The bear
apologize,
heard
sir.
the gospel of God.
'Cause I know I got
Finally.
a chocobo and everything.
If you seek a place of burial, then
What?
there's empty grave. I'm sure he did the Grand Company shit.
Nope.
Hunter-
did it after you.
Hunter, he
But I
got the
have
chocobo. He
I
did the
have
Grand
chocobo.
Company.
I mean, on his main, yes, but for the purpose of this alt, he hasn't done that yet.
Yeah, I
on his
know.
alt.
That's what I'm
But
saying.
yeah. Yeah.
So I still have a lot more quests to do because the next cat.
You'll be fine. I'm looking at the journal.
Okay.
They should
No,
interfere.
you're gonna.
No idea what's going on now at this point.
Pray to bear.
We'll be on.
The
con-
bear
don't worry,
on the
we'll be-
gravesite.
You'll be back on Fairy tonight. Trust me.
Okay.
I know it's really hard to bear with, but you know.
Oh.
Baba booey, Baba booey,
Oh.
baba.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Oh hey.
I just offered the
Shower
bear. I just offered the bear some food.
Yeah, boy.
Oh.
Me.
Oh
Bear
dear.
loves food. Bear loves food.
Oh dear. I can't bear this anymore.
Oh god damn it.
Oh dear. Oh, I couldn't
Bear is
jump
happy.
right.
Bear's your friend now.
Bear's
Bear
happy.
will follow you
Bear's
to-
friend.
Bear will follow you till you die.
Oh dear.
You have done something very bad.
They may all walk in Thal's realm. What, missing people? I'm afraid I cannot help you. But maybe
Fair time.
Sister Orison can. She has been kind to me. Everyone has been so kind. I don't know why, though. Pardon me. You will find Sister Orison within the church walls. Someone feels a little weird and stinky.
Bear's your best friend.
Bear. I hear you have done us the service of burying a fallen soul. Please accept our gratitude and extend it to Isambard when next you see him. Seek knowledge of the missing Drybone inhabitants? It is true I am closer to the people than any other of the order. I confide in them and they in me. When they wish to speak to their keeper, Thal, I am the medium through which they do.
Hello,
Should I
am
learn-
Love.
Hello. Should I learn anything pertinent, I will be sure to share the information with you. I only wish Marquise would be more helpful in the matter. I pray he did nothing to offend. He saw terrible things during the calamity. His scars run deep indeed. He seems to now prefer the company of the dead over the living. While tragic, I fear such behavior ill befits the church. I received word not long ago that one of our recent visitors, a man called Thancred, I believe, took offense at his conduct. I must have words with Marquise, and soon.
My bear's jiggling.
Bear, jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. Jiggle, jiggle, wiggle. Jiggle, wiggle.
Like I'm actually on your ass right now.
Oh,
Gotta
Papa.
get him.
You're lucky I'm not teleporting, Mario.
Where is Vesper Bay? Is Vesper Bay where the fucking
Hey.
Scions are?
Yes.
Hey, pray return to the Waking
Waking
Sands.
Sands.
But I know, but that's Vesper Bay, right? Yeah, that's Vesper Bay.
Yeah,
okay.
it's funny. If you look behind you, you can actually see the bear.
Pray return to the Waking Sands.
I was looking for Waking Sands. I was like, where is it? All right.
If you see Vesper Bay, it's the Waking Sands.
Thank you,
good.
Tom.
I was-
The burial's
I was hiring
always
the
you
choco-
think.
I was hiring the Chocobo taxi.
You've been keeping yourself rather busy as of late, haven't you, Taku? Yeah, I've been carrying dead bodies all over the desert. Welcome.
No, you don't understand, Sky. You turn them into flowers and shove them in your pants.
Oh, that makes it
Yeah.
worse.
I'm fucking.
And then you
still
gave food to a bear.
I'm still surprised that Uncharted series is coming to PC, man. I thought that would
Pleasure,
never
my dear
happen.
Isambard. The name's Thancred, and I share a passion with you and our mutual
So
friend here for
Bloodborne,
learning what has
right?
become of these missing persons and why. I too spoke with Ungus more times than I care to count. These seem to be some truths to the notion of the common folk speaking their secrets only those in service to the gods. Prostration, prayer, penance, abject deeds done beyond closed doors, away from prying eyes. Who better to take the pious unawares than she who takes confession, the good Sister Orison herself. Orison! She wouldn't! She couldn't! Even the most beautiful
did.
roses have thorns, my friend, and you would be wise to keep an eye on this rose.
Uh-oh.
Still, the Lich Keeper Marquis, I swear to the 12 I've seen that face elsewhere before. Uh-oh. Spicy.
Uh-oh.
So the girl that's like, I confide in everybody because they love me is actually the devil.
She's working for the enemy.
I gotta kill her.
For the children.
For the chillins.
Sister Orison, it cannot be, though she is wont to travel to the Golden Bazaar on her own, and it is not uncommon to see her speaking to the children, but no, it could not be she, could it? Well, I grow. I see that. Oh, look, he does look like he's just hanging out. I grow weary of these suspicions. I know there is one child in particular that she is fond of. Pray seek out the boy, Taku, and see if you
Okay,
cannot glean something from him about
You're
the
on the
Orison's
quest?
activities.
Yeah, but Hunter, I understand our confusion now. I was talking about the quest my main character was on.
Oh, yeah, no. It's after that stuff.
How many till that?
Wait, no.
Yeah. Don't worry, you'll know the
No,
one.
that's-
Okay.
Byre.
That's where, because I was like, I
Bear
swear.
go and wall.
No.
Yeah,
Bear go.
That's where the confusion came from.
Bear
okay.
cannot go in wall.
Yeah, don't worry.
Bear
But
can.
how many- so after this, how many tell to the quest my character?
I could probably
my
find
main-
some out.
In that case, which has several cutscenes, by the way. Let's see. After that one, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the next one after that point
This
would
guy.
be the one you
Yeah.
haven't taken yet.
Did you make any
got
prog?
it. That's where I'm kinda
Yeah,
confused
we
from.
carried a bunch of corpses all over the desert.
No,
that's
you
some
threw them in
prog.
the flowers.
we-
You also fed food to a bear,
I did. Oh my god.
so the bear's now just following her.
The
Oh,
I-
I tell you about the
I
bears.
had to pay respects to, of course, by carrying over to the desert and burying it. And so Sparky put the polar bear where the right at the tombstone was and faced me. And so when I put the corpse down, like the fucking corpse was there, and it looked like I was giving an offering to the polar bear.
Oh no.
It was
You're
really
stuck now,
good.
Sky.
So now the bear is our friend. And I'm locking onto her, so I'm always following.
You're being stalked.
Look, the bear wants more food. I can't stop it.
Yeah, you can. You could just not have the bear.
Yeah, it's easy. Forehead. God.
Just switch to the chocobo.
The bear
or a
does what the
robot.
bear does.
Or
Next,
just
we'll give the
switch
bear tree fitty.
Yes.
Exactly.
350.
Please help. Sister Orison went out all on her own and hasn't come back. She always
Bear
reads
shall eat fire.
me right. Oh, she always reads to me right here about fall and the order, and a polar bear
my
just
God.
fucking gonna shit on my face. I told her I lost my shiny thing and she went looking for it, but what if the monsters outside hurt her? Please find her. I feel like she is fine. I feel like she is
You got Brother
perfectly
Nier,
fine.
and he's called the World Ender.
She's probably fine.
Oh, you got him too?
Oh.
You get the World Ender too? I got him.
Is it the older brother Nier or is it the younger
Well,
brother
yeah,
Nier?
because Brother Nier's called the World Ender, because you know.
I
Bear is
presume it
watching
would
you
be
from
older
fire.
one.
Yeah, because you know.
Yeah.
Old.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Yeah,
Oh,
because the other
oh.
one didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah,
yet.
he was just a good twink. He was a good, just trying to save his sister.
Innocent twink. I know you're trying to get Emil. Is Emil a part of that whole set
I don't
of
think I've
stuff?
seen Emil yet.
No? It's just
Alright.
surprising.
Wait, duty calls. I thought, isn't this a group one?
You do that thing first, and then afterward.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Emil
Hey,
Pine. Ooh.
Are,
Ooh,
wait,
okay,
wait,
okay,
are,
I've been saving
Are-
up, so I might pull from that banner.
are both Niers on the banner?
Oh, dad and brother.
You're the one from the
Well, no,
church.
no,
That's
no,
a
it's
good
not,
question.
no. Well, yeah, but also Big Brother
Let's
Nier
see
and
what the
Big
finest
Little
lost
Brother
trinket
Nier.
is a ring given to him by his mother before she passed.
You know,
I'll see it safely back to him.
I imagine it's just post.
Not younger, bro. Okay, just so
Yeah,
just
just post
time
time
skip.
skip.
Got it.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna teleport back to Camp Drybone.
Her Return of the
I mean,
Awakening
you
too?
have the legal obligation to. You did tune to it. Air quotes.
Yes, got you tuned to that thing, alright.
I was letting my bear know, guys. Jeez.
Okay.
I didn't want him to eat me or anything.
He's gonna eat you
No, the
anyway.
bear was gonna cry if you didn't tell
He
it.
already has. He already has his thirst for man already.
Oh no.
Sister Orison was attacked outside the Golden Bazaar. Gods forfend. I will secure a room at the inn for her should she require any rest. Searching for the mementos of orphans and risking her own well-being in the doing, no less. Certainly not the dastardly deeds Dancred would have us believe. Yes, quite sus, in the words of Gun Angle.
Wow, sus is this bust.
Emulsia, the wrong place.
Amal's the wrong
Meanwhile,
places.
Sky has become bear.
I'm well glad I reserved that inn for room for Sister Orison. It seems she received greater injuries from her attackers than she initially let on. Thankfully, she is expected to make a full recovery. But now on to the matter at hand. Thancred came looking for you once more. He left word that he will be waiting at the Emulsia encampment to the southeast. I pray the two of you are able to uncover some evidence regarding these disappearances.
The answer? No.
Bar.
Oh, she dropped the art. Yeah, you're a bear now.
Bar.
Oh, bear.
Ah, my henshin. Oh man, Fantasia addiction getting weird.
Fantasia addiction getting weird.
Bear.
That's some serious shit. Is this the up? Yes.
Let's
You
see
play the
this,
event for coins, you can buy the normal outfit ones.
Yeah. Hey, Aura, is it true that if you touch Mama like 100 times, you get like a free 10 draw?
Look at them.
And it's like a one-time thing?
I still have yet to play it.
It's interesting.
Can I play it on BlueStacks?
You should be able to.
Well, if you can, you can. Well, you
I
were
haven't
thinking
heard
about
anything
doing
about
that as an off thing between Neo and whatever you have planned afterward,
Yeah.
or maybe just playing it off.
whenever.
I don't want to get a mail. Yeah.
No, I just wanna play it. I wanna see what it is. That's a dog. That's a doge.
Yeah.
That's a lot of doges.
Doge.
Aura has it on BlueStacks right now.
Oh, neat.
I can't believe Gun Angel's dead.
Well, I can
Yeah,
believe it.
he
He
said
got
he got
called
pulled
away.
away. He
Yeah.
got pulled away a couple hours ago. He hasn't been back since.
You know what? Dog.
I mean, he'll probably be glad by the time he is back, though. He just
Heard
has
all
to.
about the
he
good
could
sister
donate
Orson.
anything.
Isambard said her wounds were serious. It would seem my suspicions about the poor Rose were misplaced. But false though they were, perhaps my suspicions were not entirely without merit. Whilst following Sister Orson near the Golden Bazaar, a band of Almanja caught my eye. I tracked him as far as this encampment, but, well, let's just say I would much prefer to keep my distance and remain here. This, of course, brings me to why I requested you, dear Taku. Would you be so kind as to take
My
a look
dear
inside?
Taku Toe.
Talking toes.
I like talking toes.
Talking about your toes.
How dare, Hunter?
say you
I
should
need
name
a
Taku.
I need a solid.
A slot
What level should
What?
I be?
for the stream after this?
No, just in general.
What the?
Because I'm
You're
not gaining
fine.
experience through story.
You're fine.
Okay.
You'll
What
be
is
fine
with you?
until
What is
Yeah.
with
Last
you?
words.
I need this guy. He's a target. Something.
Oh my god.
I don't know what
You know
he's
what's
target
funny?
for.
I leveled up black. You wanna know what's funny? I leveled up Black Mage to max. I barely touched the hunting log for Thaumaturge.
Good job.
What is
I'll
Sorry.
punch you.
Stupid
You're not
man.
100%ing it. What the fuck's wrong with you, Hunter, huh?
No, I'm gonna go back to it after. I swear. I think.
Why? Because
I mean, there's so many jobs that I haven't bothered touching that.
Yeah,
Wow.
honestly, after I started. I'm like. I
Oh, the
can't
Maelstrom.
find these
The
mobs.
Maelstrom one. That's what it's the hunting.
Oh,
log
I finished
for.
my Grand Company one.
Look
long
at a
time
meal.
ago.
I'll look at him in a minute here, because I don't have Discord open at the moment. I mean, it's open, but it's not like in front of my face. I guess it's a better way of putting it.
Oh, look at Emil. Look at him.
Oh, now you make me want to see him.
Ooh, the Kaine one looks. Wow, that looks
Oh, yeah,
awesome.
the
Alright,
Kaine one's amazing.
I'm gonna see now. Look at what
Even
you
though
made me
that's
do.
not her sword, but it's
Make me look like a dummy. Ooga booga booga. What
Are
is
you gonna
this?
cry now?
The server is going to lose a. Oh, whatever.
All right, Hunter, got the thingy.
Oh, look
Okay.
at Kaine. I want.
I'll just go on with this.
I might be playing reincarnation, maybe.
This guy's like, give him a
Imagine
second, I gotta
getting a
download it.
Imagine getting like the max star characters. Imagine that.
The leaflet. See the wealth of Nald to the hands of your children. It looks to be some sort of assembly to provide the poor with work. The lettering, though, atrocious, is it not? And these bits about Nadthal seem somewhat less than studied. I find it hard to believe one among the order penned this. Pray take this to the inn at Camp Drybone. Let us see what Sister Orison makes of it.
Hey.
Here's Prey has a seizure.
None the hill.
Yay.
I like
didn't
Emil,
enter.
but like I really like the attire that Nier has, and it kind of makes me want to get it.
Well,
Just saying.
pray that you roll well.
I want the
Ooh,
good
I forgot how cool this
lad.
cutscene is. I haven't seen it in like a year.
What the hell? What's a gold moon?
Which way? Which way am I going? I hate this shit. I hate it. I don't know where I'm going.
I'm going to the golden area.
Help
You go where your
me!
heart desires.
No, it desires to go
Burning.
this way.
The burning wall.
I hate the inn. I hate the inn with every fiber of my being. Cause there's so where is she? There she. My savior comes again. To what do I owe the honor this day?
Yo, girl, you gotta install some motherfucking
What's this?
signs.
Blasphemous. They are not our teachings at all. This was not made by any true brother or sister of the order. Of that I can assure you. Come to think of it, weeks ago the church was plagued by missing garments. Could someone be posing as a priest of the order to deceive the people?
El Poser.
Well, Thancred, it seems you have another thing to worry about. The plot thickens, Taku. Our culprit pretends to be a priest to lend credence to his deception. There is no doubt an irony in there somewhere. But I suspect we have a worthy adversary on our hands. I shall consider how best to handle this. For now, tell Isambard what we have learned here. What if I don't want to? What if I don't want to tell Isambard?
I want to tell a bird.
I want to tell a bird. Quay?
Is a bird.
I played a ton of story and did side mission stuff, and I got plenty of gems. Oh, okay. Posing as a priest to think. Troubling notions aside, it is gratifying to finally be able to move this investigation forward.
This boss is cool.
Shall keep my ears and eyes open. Dress to deceive.
Okay, now you can be cool.
I'm afraid I have not seen any unusual activity, nor have I any at this camp, giving me cause to doubt them. But unless we can identify the culprit, and soon more innocents will fall victim.
I forgot you could stop.
Do not despair just yet, my friend. An idea occurs to me. Our suspect has been posing as a priest, using leaflets bearing false promises to lure the poor.
Ow.
Let Taku and me serve as the key, like with posing as impoverished souls in need of succor. I dare hope that this will yield us the answers we seek. It will be a dangerous undertaking, but you two are more than capable of looking after yourselves. I'm next to useless in a battle, but I can supply the garments for the disguise. These old tunics and slops should serve your needs, so long as you don't mind the smell and the stains. These will serve very well, you have my thanks. Listen, Taku, so as lay the foundation of our little ploy, we must make it widely known that more vagrants have arrived at camp and are desperate for coin. To this end, I want you to don the old garments Isambard has lent us and beg for work around the camp.
What?
Before long, the false priest should catch wind and approach us.
Drop aggro, you said?
No, just start attacking them now instead of him.
Okay, I'll just keep attacking
No.
him.
I'm not carrying nothing yet. I was just carrying bodies as of recent. Right, speaking of.
Okay, there we go.
Speaking of.
What happened to my face? Oh, because it's dark. Whoa,
Yeah,
whoa!
I need you to have some Spooky Loaf.
Lighting is weird in this place.
Spooky Loaf.
I think that was it. Yep.
Let's get you level 27.
There we go.
Alright.
That was
I
cool.
preached the teaching of Azima, the warden. Hast thou come to partake of the honey of her wisdom?
I'm gonna guess these fights get progressively hard, like actually harder.
All
as we
this
go
lay
through.
bare
Correct?
beneath the light in her divine countenance. Open thy heart to this light, needy child, and thou shalt want not till the end of days. Speak with the locals.
Hey, Hunter.
Yo.
You think when he's ready, you should take him to tea?
And
watch him scream.
He has to go
Greetings,
through
sister. Is there aught I might assist you with? Oh, I don't believe there is. I'm afraid our wares are very expensive. Mayhap you should rejoin your fellows out at the pond north of the sand gate.
Alright, we're gonna see you in Ferry.
Someone else is here.
Alright.
Come on, buddy. I hate finding this. Hunter, I hate Camp Drybone.
Oh, do you need assistance?
No, I just need to find my.
Because I can't. He's in there? Yeah, he's in.
Is he?
There.
Here?
Yeah. Yeah, maybe.
No.
Maybe. No. I don't think.
He's right here? Oh, he's up top.
Above
That's
you.
right! This was the weird one. He was all the way up here. I forgot.
And then you're gonna drop down, and it's very
Yeah,
strange.
yeah, I remember now. Fuck this guy.
He's very cool and very epic.
Spoofy Loof. What is it? God's not again. Look, being poor doesn't give you the right to pester whomsoever you like. Why don't you keep your own kind out by that muddy pond of yours at Drybone? Wow. What a bitch. Maybe I just wanted to say hi and ask if you wanted some, like, mugwort tea or something. Dear Lord.
Oh, tea.
And then you are?
The Epic of
another
Alexander.
refugee, by the looks of you. The immortal flames have neither work nor coin for your like. Be gone and see to it you don't make a nuisance of yourself. Holy shit. Y'all are not nice to fucking refugees, dude. What the hecky?
That's an understatement.
Then y'all wonder why they're all fucking crazy. And I was about to get to the good part. Looking for work, you say? Sorry, but we don't have any openings. Now get out of here so I can finish my story.
So anyway, about the funny four-legged beasts.
Yeah. Anyway,
They
about this
smell
thing
weird.
called the behemoth.
So good!
You have quite a knack for being a nuisance. The camp is abuzz with talk of newly arrived vagrants.
No.
We were unable to attract our wayward transgressor. We were able to learn that the poor have a commune by the pond north of Sandgate, to the east of here. The eyes of the authorities do not reach that place, rather ideal for spiriting away hapless souls. Let's go there and wait for the kindly priest to come and offer us. Needless to say, you need to remain in disguise. What about you, Dancrid? Oh. No, you don't see me. 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 You don't see me.
Hey, I appeared before you like fucking Slender Man.
I'm going. Bye. See you later.
Bye.
You don't see me. Fuck you.
Run, Sky, run.
I'm gonna
Ninja flip.
I'm gonna do the unthinkable, Hunter. I will do the unthinkable.
Uh-oh.
I see him. I will do the unthinkable, Hunter. Don't test me.
I don't even know where you are.
Good.
I've lost track of you.
Oh,
Wait.
good. No. No, hide! What a fool. Ah! Pax tax.
Oh.
Hi,
Hello,
Gun.
Gun.
Hello.
Gun,
the
you can
gun
go to
list.
Ferry now. We've helped Morgana with all the group duty stuff.
Okay. Now
Ah.
I'm trying to cancel my Mikote.
No! He found me! Fighting for catching false priests, wouldn't you
Hey,
say?
take a shot. I'm going back to the Scion place.
You look absolutely
Yay.
smashing, Talk.
Yay.
You're positively dressed for deception. All that's left then is to wait for a
Come on,
quarry
Hunter.
to appear.
Yeah. Alright, fine.
Oh, you poor unfortunate souls. This is no
Holy
way
bitches,
for men
get
to
on top,
live.
Get on top of the two of us.
Who are you and what do you want?
Alright,
Be at
Mikote,
ease,
it's time
child,
you to
for I
be
mean
happy.
you no harm.
Yeah, in the middle
Don't
between
believe
us.
him.
I'm a priest of the Order of Nadthal, and I come to offer you succor. This
I'll
leaflet
put it down
bears
then.
the teachings of Nald. Trust to them, and they will surely let you free from the shackles of
Hello.
Hello, best friend
Penury.
Googles.
What you doing now, Canna Sky?
We're doing story.
Bitches a little
Tempting
bit down.
offer, but I'm afraid I must decline.
Hmm?
On account of that atrocious performance, you would have made a god's awful mummer, August. Why, how'd you bastards tricked me? Please don't hurt me, I was only doing it to protect my people. Is that so? Do continue.
My PP,
Oh my
my
God.
PP and my pee hole.
I met a man of the Golden Bazaar, raised there, if not born. Some moons ago, the Amalja raids began. They would appear sudden as a sandstorm and plunder and pillage at will. Our defenders couldn't stand against them, and as few as they were, everyone lived in fear. I wanted to save my people, but being a merchant was all I knew, and so I did the only thing a merchant could. I approached the Amalja in hopes of brokering a deal.
Wait, bitches. Come between
Yeah.
us
Turn for
and have it so that the
Gold
head pokes
Bazaar.
out between the two.
Oh no.
Yes. Oh, I don't know if I can do
I'm
that.
already scared to get out of this cutscene, just saying. They made demands, outrageous ones. Demands? What kind, pray tell? First of all, they wanted
Okay.
the schedule for the crystal shipments from the
Little bit more
Nanawa
down.
mines. For this, I bribed one of the
In
workers to leak me
between
the information.
cheeks.
Next, they wanted me to bring
I
them
don't think you go
people,
that low.
so I
No, come on,
posed
come on,
as a
come on, we
priest
have
to
to.
lure in the vulnerable and give them over to Yamulja. I didn't have a choice.
There we go.
Oh my god.
Protecting one's is a noble thing, but at the cost of innocence, you could have sought the aid of the immortal flames, yet you did not. I suspect you are not telling me
God,
the
don't
full
come out of
story.
that cutscene.
What made you sell out your own people? Speak.
Arf.
The was good. What did you say?
What now?
The
sex
coin
good?
was good, I said. I could sell mole meat for a score of lifetimes and not see even a fraction of what the Imalja pay me.
Thank you for the
You
screenshot
sacrifice
there.
innocence so that you can
Oh my
line your
God.
own pockets?
I had to.
Words fail to express the contempt I feel for you. Spare me your contempt. If you
Good
want to
night,
blame
Ruby.
someone for the
Take
mess the
care.
world's
Ruby.
in,
Night,
then
Ruby.
blame
Is that?
yourselves or the gods.
Gun, 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 gun.
See you, Ruby.
Who stuffs from behind?
Oh, not you again. Were you the one leaking the Immortal Flames patrol routes to the enemy as well?
Douglas.
Spit it out.
Yeah. Get
No,
your
I know
brain
nothing about that. I swear it.
I-
At this stage, I'm rather disinclined to
Should be
believe
able
all
to.
that leaves your mouth, but no matter. There'll be a
There
time
we go.
enough to learn
Nah,
the
I
truth.
think it's too low.
No, you can. You can roast your
Yeah.
head.
Taku, be a good man and take word of these developments to Minfilia, would you?
There, right there.
Yes.
I shall prize everything I can out of this filth. The abductees are still somewhere out there. Our foremost
Guys, I'm
priority is
ready
to
for
rescue them.
skin.
3, 2, 1, and dear lord, it already begins. I just see a mass. Oh, that's a lot of mass. Oh god, no!
Wow.
Even fishes too?
Betrayal.
I'm glad that the first thing you saw when you came out was just Chocobo.
I have to pray to the waking sands.
I return to this dick in her eye.
I swear to God.
Slap.
Twitch, for love of God, give affiliates quality options. I know, sometimes they change them.
Quality options? Oh.
Yeah, sometimes they're...
So I have to read now.
She's gonna fly around.
Read these skills.
Away you go.
It's okay.
Did you pray return to the waking sand sky?
I'm getting there.
Rear.
I'm. Also, a really fun thing to do, Vicious,
Yeah.
with the cats, is to just
Mhm.
make like a
Right.
snowman of them.
Oh man.
It's really fun to do that.
Ugh. The worst fucking mount. The Dommel.
But llama,
Dommel.
like cam llama,
Camel and giraffe.
cam llama, la mulana again.
Oh no.
I will drown you like the rat you are, Hunter James
Finally, what I
McFarlane.
can spend my channel points on.
La mulana again.
La Mulana too.
This is a Deceased Crab stream. I don't even know if he streams.
Oh my god.
He still
does
does stuff
actually.
though.
I know he still
does
does
stream.
stuff, but I don't think he streams.
That's a name I haven't heard in a long ass time.
Welcome back, Taku. I'm pleased that you and Thancred have been getting
Yes,
along.
go.
I see
Have you
you've
heard
done
of
well to
La
uncover the
Mulana
truth.
too? It's a great game.
My thanks for the report. As Thancred said, we must ascertain where the abducted were taken, and none but the Imalja know the answer. Suffice it to say, they will not willingly part with this information. I fear blood will be spilled before all is said and done. Life, materia, and everything.
You're almost there.
Though we seek a peaceful solution to the primal problem,
Almost
we
to
must
the
needs be
next
ready for a fight. Yeah, okay, we don't care about this fucking shit.
It was
Alright.
proper fight.
Pretty much we're gonna go talk to a guy who does materia stuff because materia is in this game, and so we're just gonna go talk to him.
And it is important,
I know
but not
it's-
until you get to the very, very end, because capstone gear will be better than anything slot material.
No, the only reason I say it is because I didn't want to read it. I was...
Oh, yeah, no, it's inconsequential to the narrative at hand, which
Huh.
is very silly how they make you go back. So, by the way, did you know about materia?
Hey Sky, did you
Also-
know that you could actually
also-
land on this guy, the statue's head?
Mm.
Also, there will be a second quest that you get after beating this one, that allows you to do pentamelding if you have a disciple
Oh,
of
yeah.
hand at level 30.
Seeing you fly around to do these main quests makes me want to strangle you.
Vicious.
You exposed me, you fool!
Got my eye on you, you gremlin.
Vicious over here.
You did that shit?
I did it to
You
the
gotta re-
I did it to the Waking Sands!
Sky,
Oh my
that's
God.
it. Pray return to the Waking Sands, start all over. Nope, that
Prayer
didn't
to
count.
the
You
Waking
gotta do it.
Nope, fuck you.
They won't take a
Illegal
drink.
move.
won't take
Illegal
a drink.
move.
Illegal
Do it. What are you talking about?
You know, Morgana, you really dampen the mood sometimes.
It's not fair! I have to walk around, but you get
Yeah, guess what? Start walking, bitch.
No, you don't. You have a chocobo, you fucking liar.
Yeah, get some exercise.
Not in his alt. Not in his alt, Sky.
I don't care about his alt. His main character, he does. Why does he care about the alt?
There we go, Vicious. This is perfect.
Oh my God.
We'll let it go
Why
with
is
his
it
once.
face?
We'll let it
To
go
be
with
fair,
once.
it's this one.
Oh my God.
Have you forgotten
Anyway.
about him?
No, I did forget about him. Holy fuck.
Yeah.
It's been a long time.
But Gabi do the Gabi thing, make the fusion happening.
Wait, there's fire here. Let the chocobo in.
Yeah,
I think
we
Monday,
don't
Hunter.
really care too much about this part. This
Yeah.
part's only like you gotta put materia on your armor to make it better, but we don't really care for that right now.
You don't
Not
do that
till
till
endgame,
later
right?
because it's not
No.
important.
Jane.
You can sell it
Yes,
though
Gun.
for a lot of money.
I think
Alright,
around Monday.
Alright,
the
let me
event.
rephrase that, Hunter. It's not till endgame of Realm Reborn.
Could have drowned Morgana.
I think around Monday you can get the Final Fantasy stuff.
Oh yeah, the 50. Yeah, no, that's when the event starts. I'm aware.
I'm just skating on the water here. I'm just skating.
But I'll be doing that after the wedding, before the parade.
Give me a second.
Oh.
Which water? The Vesper Bay?
Down here.
If I have to make this walk, so
give me a
should
second.
you, Sky.
He is.
You have a chocobo right now. Fuck
Not
you.
now!
Your main character, you do. Fuck off.
I have to do this all because I skipped through the story, remember?
Shame on you.
That sounds like a fucking personal problem to me.
You're the guys once told me to do it so I could get the polar bear!
Yeah, and your main has it. What are you talking about? This is gonna be my main for this. You shut up. I don't even have a chocobo yet. I did technically.
Dragon.
You stupid fuck. I swear to
Mission-
God.
Get
Mission to
destroyed.
whistle the chocobo theme.
Oh God.
The Metamix quest says in can.
I've
The beta
already
mix.
played this on my main orb, but I have to do this for my
You know what? I don't care no more. Look.
No, do what the fuck you
care,
want at this
over
point.
it.
Who cares?
I'm gonna make a statement. This is my statement.
This is not.
Oh no, she's real. Yep, here goes.
This is.
Black Chocobo.
The black chocobo.
And I didn't even fly. Fuck you.
Get destroyed.
It's just a chocobo porter.
Wah, wah, wah.
Anyway,
I
we're
made
almost
the
past-
walk vicious. It's only fair.
Fair's
anyway,
for tourists.
Destroyed me, Hunter.
Gun, where are you going? Go
Ready
where?
for the Waking Sands.
Oh, I suppose.
Hey, Gun, give me a second. I'm gonna do something.
Oh,
Douglas.
God, no.
Man,
The poor
I
Chocobo.
never heard a
Yeah, I know, right?
Douglas.
The poor
cat
chocobo.
skill so
Hello.
fucking loud.
I see you,
before.
Douglas.
But look, the statue is 100 times better.
Hold on, gun.
Alright, so we got a dagger. What a
I'm
remarkable
boo-boo.
difference a single piece of
Thunder
materia can
horse.
make. Granted, skills
not
need to
Thunder
manipulate
horse.
the substance are not easily
This is
acquired,
red hair.
but one only need look upon the results to realize such efforts are worthwhile. As I am sure you are aware, the quality of
This
one's
is Thunder
equipment
Horse,
can be
Don.
the difference between victory and defeat. Materia can
Oh
well
my
give
God.
you the edge you need, Taku,
This
so make
is
it your
Thunder
Yeah,
Horse.
we're
ally.
going.
Pray speak with me when you are ready to begin. Oh, we are ready to
get
begin.
forced.
The Lord of the Inferno!
And the image is just going.
Big,
Uh,
big flames.
Let's see.
Oh.
A word has arrived from Thancred concerning our ongoing
we go, Gun.
investigation. It appears he was able to
Whisper.
extract some information from our friend Ungus, the false priest. He revealed
his
that he
arms
is due
move
to
when
meet
you
with
fly
the
around.
Amolja to discuss their
Dragon,
dealings.
dragon.
The Immortal Flames believe that the meeting will present an ideal opportunity to ambush and capture the Amolja responsible for the abductions, and so they mean to have Ungus attend as planned. As the
Yeah.
Amolja are anticipated to offer fierce resistance, the Immortal Flames have requested our support.
Gun.
I would
Gun.
have you provide
This
it
is
to
a
them,
chocobo you're gonna
Taku.
get soon, Gun.
Thancred is presently attending to another matter, but will join you
Oh
as soon as
my.
he is able.
How are you
Until
gonna
such
get this
time he
Moogle?
does, you will be Scion's royal representatives on the ground. Before he left, he bade me to tell you to save some for him, such as his confidence in you, a confidence I share. When you have made ready, pray yourself to the Camp Drybone
There we
and
go. I
report
made
to
the
the
statue
Flame
better,
Sergeant
guys.
leading the mission. You may walk in the light of the crystal.
Oh,
May you
no.
walk in the light of the crystal.
Finally.
It's so hand up there.
Camp Drybone. The bone of the dry.
The
Don't
dry
worry,
bone.
Sky.
Okay.
We're
So-
not just fucking about here.
So who wants to join Sky for?
I'm a healer,
DPS?
so. Yay.
Sure.
We don't have a tank, do we? Or unless you want to be a tank.
Vicious
hunter.
is
I don't-
Vicious is being the tank.
Oh,
He'll be co-tanked to Morgana, but Morgana's not quite here yet.
I'm
Pretty
very close.
You're Taku
Yeah.
Himmel the Scions. My thanks for coming, friend. We're stronger for your assistance. Allow me to brief
Gun.
you on our mission. Our objective is to capture
Yeah.
Gun's so
Malja
calming.
and prize them from the whereabouts of the abductees. The lizard
Really
men
is a
aren't
calming.
aware of that their
I
man
have it.
Ungus
I
has
also
been
have-
exposed. When they come to rendezvous,
Evil Okami.
point to
Well,
meet the
that's no
traitor
problem.
will spring the trap. Owing to the clandestine nature of the mission, we can deploy only a small contingent. Every member must count, and so we request the aid of the Scions. The rendezvous will take place at the Invisible City. Please make your way there and
Run
lie
him
in
over,
wait.
Gun. Run him over.
We stand to learn much and more of the Amalja plot if the mission succeeds, Taku. Let's make sure it does.
Burnout.
The Invisible City. We built this city on rock.
Hi.
Hi. I got scared for a minute, that's why.
Yeah, I know, and that's why I did that.
I do need to get some gold slots for GP so I can do so I get my. I want to get the fat chocobo minion.
Built this
want him.
city on rock and roll.
I do want that as well, but at the same time, I'm just saving up for the regalia.
I also kind of want that the fuck is it, the cat car mount, because I think it's so fucking cool looking.
Oh, you mean
Yeah.
that 2 million
Saboteur.
gil one?
Yeah, I think it's so sick looking. I want
I-
that.
I'm-
Going gills.
I
How much is
ta-
this?
2 million gil.
Oh, I have enough for that. Easy.
2 million MGP rather.
Yeah.
MGP. Okay, I don't.
Yeah.
I have that much, but I'm still saving for the Regalia. That will come
got the
first.
turtle if I want.
A gun. Save for the
Yeah.
Regalia. It's only gonna be around for a month. Gone,
But-
I'll slap your dick.
Final
off.
Fantasy 15.
But the turtle.
What the heck?
No. Turtle is temporary, car is forever. Wait, car is temporary, but also car is temporary.
Hunter has no idea what is going on now.
It's okay, Panda. I will protect you. Here it is. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Not what I meant. Dad.
Sit back
Very
here.
dangerous here.
Get back here.
I wish Dad Crid was here.
Dad Crit
That's you,
doesn't
Douglas.
have capabilities.
But Dad Crid. Don't notice me. Don't notice me. Don't notice me. Don't notice me.
Oh,
Notice
you're
you.
over up there.
Don't let
I'm
me
winning
in.
this race, Gun.
Oh no. I'm gonna get
Oh, you're
noticed,
playing like
aren't
the
I?
Invisible
No.
City, aren't you? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're
I
out
win,
there.
Gun.
It's time for the instance.
Duty come.
I have to be a little. Oh, I just barely make it. What the hell?
Sky, it's telling you that. Oh, that Sky. That's the level sync thing.
I know,
So-
Hunter, but that's 24, buddy.
Yeah,
The next one could be higher, honey.
it won't be. The next dungeon is 20.
I'm not
I
talking
know.
about that. I'm talking about
Oh,
the
no.
instance, buddy.
I'm gonna teach the summoner not to use that one. No, don't use him. No.
That just
bad.
means it syncs to 24.
Our
if
man
you're
is in
above it, that's
position,
what it
sir.
is.
Titan?
Yeah, the
We
chicken
make our
nugget
move
is
as
bad.
soon as the Emolja appear. Yes, sir.
It's good for like if you're solo questing and shit. Yeah, it's fine. But like when you get in a dungeon and stuff, you never want to use Titan. It's not good.
No.
Hold on, sorry about that. I was wondering why. There you go.
Because you use Garuda for AoE spam and then it's really good for single target DPS.
Look at these guys.
What is the meaning of this?
What's the meaning of this guy?
Wait, something's amiss. Reinforcement on Malja?
Oh,
You-
gas.
What a fucking traitorous bitch.
Whoa.
I'm afraid your
You
little
spell-
ambush ends here. Oh, that's right. I eluded Immortal Flame's clutches for moons before finally being caught. Did you not wonder how I managed it? 'Twas almost as if someone was feeding him information from the inside.
Hey, Gun.
What a fucking traitor.
I just realized something.
What's up?
This, I'll put in a stream chat
Now, as
here.
much as I'd love to chat a while, I have
This is pretty much
appointments to
just a
keep.
green Grey Titan.
They're all yours. What
Oh,
the
is it the werewolf?
fuck?
Yeah, he's pretty much just a green Grey Titan.
Okay.
I
yeah, that's
forgot
what
about
my
that.
head.
Yeah.
Looks like I lost my hat for a bit.
What
I
a
thought that was a
shit.
towel.
Yep.
Actually,
All for the coin.
I would definitely get him.
Both of them. Well, the one, definitely.
Because I
Yeah,
need at least 3
smuggling
wolves.
Tyrion good bag.
Or
I would
werewolves.
definitely get that one. That one's a very powerful werewolf, it seems.
That
The fact
pure
that he
face,
just keeps doing tokens like that.
the Hyrian face that the trader has is always the one that's like, I look at the, I just want to kick your face in.
Yeah. Having a
Yeah,
hard
they
time.
all-
Trying to
they all
learn.
look like-
Trying to learn buttons here.
They have to
All
look
those
like
are very
trophy chests.
Trying to force myself to learn things, and it's very hard. Oh, I
Very
can't
empty
use it
right
because
now.
I'm.
So,
Yeah,
Gun,
your level's tanked down to level 24.
what do you think
Yeah,
of the Commander
I
deck
realize that
from,
now.
Kamigawa and Red
I
Knight?
was wondering what was happening.
Think they're gonna do a samurai theme one?
You
I hope they
fuck.
bring back samurais.
They better make them better, because they
Yes,
suck.
please.
Wait,
The
Samurai
was
suck?
terrible.
In Magic,
Oh.
Yeah.
they don't do much.
All they can do is block shit. They're fucking terrible.
Unless they
There's
have
no, like-
horsemanship.
There was only like two or three really good samurais, and that was about it. You had a hand of honor, hand of death, and I think the one green samurai was really good. Oh yeah, and the white one there was the kitsune that can when it's in play any hits the graveyard goes next out.
Yes, Maximus.
Other than that, there was not. Oh, and Godo. I forgot Godo.
Oh, there we go. Found big
Kamigawa
boomer.
card.
Oh my god, more reinforcements.
Well, Forceman Rians have a roof.
Man, I gotta be honest, Kane in this seems very preachy for my taste.
Can you leave me the hecky alone, dude?
Whoa.
You fellow dragoon bitch.
I'm a jump.
You have a motion jump, haha.
She soon will. That's right.
That's not now.
Nandayo.
Card suck.
God, do you want to help her with the trial?
Yeah.
Okay.
Fly over the wagon.
Trial the dog.
No,
Yeah,
there is no
Morgana,
end to them.
stop
There's so many Emulja here.
No, I think he's still going through. He's just watching the cutscene.
I'm in the cutscene,
Yep,
doing
there
the
we go.
thing.
Yeah, he's just focused watching the cutscenes this time around.
Yes, because I was gonna replay this part anyway. I was like, so I'll skip it the first time and watch it the second time.
Yep.
There we go.
Do I have to go over there and fight them?
You might have to kill every last one of them.
Okay.
No, I just did this part. I think you just gotta do a certain amount of damage to the main guy, and then the game goes, okay, well,
Well, these guys are dying, so I don't want them to die, so I might just want to do this. Okay, there we go. Got to get to you. There we go.
yeah, see? And that's like, oh, you lost!
Oh no, the Lalafell died!
But Aura,
Oh, well,
you love
shit.
Flappy Bird though.
It's very sad, but it had to happen, Gordon.
Put up your
You lost in
weapon,
the
or your
cutscene,
comrade's
Sky.
a dead
Look,
man.
Sky, you lost in the cutscene. Now you're a true JRPG protagonist.
You fuckers. Behind
Whoa.
you!
Baba Booey.
Hello? No! Oh my god, no! Bad timing. Damn. Bring him.
Oh, this reminds me
The rest of
the
you
sleep-
march.
Night Hunter.
Traitorous scum.
And
He is
they
a traitor.
Said that,
Excuse
and they
me.
said sleep.
When the fuck did Yoko Taro put Flappy Bird as a minigame in his fucking gotcha game of depression?
What?
Since now,
Yep.
buddy. Since now.
Oh. Oh.
Look at all these people.
The trap did it.
I don't
trap
trust
did it.
these two.
What? No, I trust
I
them.
fear the Amalgamine
I
to give us
don't.
to their god
I
as an
don't
offering.
trust
If I
them,
must
like,
die,
at
then let me
all.
die a soldier's death with steel in hand. The bowl of embers is now accessible.
Talking to this man has given me a migraine.
So who's joining in this?
I think Vicious, Sparky, and Gun.
Vicious. And then gone.
Can I do the drag thing?
Bro.
Spurky, did you want to join?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I do want to join. It's just.
Can
you know
I
what?
do this? Okay, I can't. I gotta wait.
Okay, give me a second.
It's alright. Take your time.
Is that a Gugless?
I'm not.
Yes.
No. The epic Gugless.
Alright, I'm good.
Connor, give me a foot massage.
Alright, party.
Alright.
Time to become a fisherman.
Are we all
Dude,
ready?
that person's a ghost!
Yeah.
Everybody in
Holy
their
shit, he-
classes?
Oh,
Yeah.
the
Yes.
ghost sheet over the head?
Yes!
Yeah.
I want that!
Him.
I want it so bad because it would be great for me because I'm just a tiny baby.
Ghost, ghost, ghost.
I guess to watch that cutscene, which he probably hasn't done in a hot fucking second.
Lord of the Inferno, hearken to our plea. Lord of the Inferno, deliver us from our misery.
Hey, that
Gone.
was
Look at my
Hee
sword.
ha ha ho ho hee hee
Almighty
ha.
Ifrit, Lord of the Inferno, your humble
Is it edgy
servant
enough,
beseech
Gon?
you, grace us with your
Come on,
divine
let's
presence.
run into the flyer, guys. Let's run into the flyer. I'll
Finally.
revive you.
Look at you, Mr. Dark Knight.
My,
Wait, doesn't it?
I'm
doesn't it
definitely gonna have to buy a
show
new
you?
headset. It's
doesn't
Ifrit!
like- It doesn't like the flame crackling noises, does it?
No, I think my headset's dying.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
Almighty
you got-
Ifrit, we bring before you ignorant savages who know not your godhead. If it please you, Lord, scorch their heathen souls with your cleansing flame and mark them as your own. Bloody hells! Bring those two as well. This is kind of fucked up. This ain't what we agreed.
Kinda.
Oh, hey, look, he's getting his just desserts, the fucking rat bastard. None
No,
but
but
servants
Sky-
of Lord Ifrit may
No,
hold right
but
to
Sky,
subbing.
you have to save him because you're the main protagonist.
I'm not helping. Oh, they even caught him too. What?
Yoko Tarko.
Ifrit's
Yoko
like,
Taro
you
was
know
a
what?
big part in a
But
mix-
got it.
Every breath I
Sky,
claim
you
you.
have to save
Arise once more as
him.
my loyal minions.
You're
Feed my
the
flames
good
with your faith,
guy.
and all who stand against us shall burn.
I felt like taking my hat off.
I love how veiny this Ifrit looks. Look, when I think of Ifrit, I think of spindly, kind of toned man.
Almighty
bit.
Ifrit,
Kind of toned
my
spindly
one
man.
true god.
Yummy.
What the fuck?
Come pose with me.
Why?
How do I pose?
You don't
Your
have this
words
one.
are my bread.
Oh yeah, that's one of the poses you
How
have to
come
buy.
I'm not hit by
Yeah.
it, dude? Impossible. But
Dude.
with sorcery do you resist my master's will? Because I have the power of headaches. Could it be? Your soul already belongs to another? Oh my god. Oh my god. Hunter, that line.
Oh, I know.
Hunter, that line.
I know.
Hey guys,
Oh my god.
Sparky's dead.
Hello.
Oh no.
Healer's dead.
That fucking line, dude. Oh, I'm crying.
This guy's all coming back there now.
Dude, replaying this is neat. Yeah,
Catch
they smell
things
not the
you
taint of
missed last
another
time.
upon thee. The truth of
Give
thine
me.
allegiance waxeth clear. Thou art of the goddess blessed numbers. The paragons warned of thine abhorrent kind. Thine existence is not to be suffered.
Little
Whoa.
hints now that you can catch later on in the game, but now it's hard to notice.
No!
Ah, crap.
Oh, Sparky, you gotta heal for this one,
Ready?
unfortunately.
Yeah. That's easy.
get him. Go get him.
Well, get him, tiger! Rawr! Ow! That hurt!
I did.
Hello, Ifrit. Run, gun, run!
I all the way back here.
Owie!
The epicness of a ranged user gun. You don't have to be up their ass.
Ow.
Yeah, I'm not used to this myself, really. Like I barely am samurai nowadays. Surrender thyself to the fires of judgment.
Poke him in his butthole.
No.
Not at the moment.
Let me get that nail dot.
Oh yeah. Poke the nail.
You fucker! Nail! Wipe my ass, Nail! Nail!
There you go.
Where are you, Sparky?
I'm here.
I need an adult.
Hey.
Oh, that hurt.
Oh, look, Medica.
So, fun fact, because of damage, and because Ifrit doesn't have an inform, like he does in the extreme, you can actually over-damage Ifrit before destroying the nail, and he will instantly kill you.
Neat.
I know this because it happened to me.
Oh my god.
Yes, it's very neat, except when it isn't.
What, did I scare you a little bit there?
No, it was Vicious who did.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, I was like, I'm fine.
I was like, Vicious, please. Great, I got 200.
I gotta put you on your toes, man.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so much experience. I'm
Gun.
fucking out of here.
I think it's neat
you're gonna-
rewatching these. With the
You're gonna, yeah. Oh, this is a big cutscene, by the way.
Oh, speaking of, yeah, you guys can leave. Thank you, though. Well, like, leave the area. You don't have to stand there.
You.
That's what it's the
You
implication.
don't tell me what to do.
Where's my
Okay.
accommodation guy? Come on.
Accommodation? I mean, you're right. But listen, we in a party, an already made party.
Well, you got a red rock. Congratulations.
Yay! Did we get a blue one earlier? We did.
Yes.
There it goes.
Yeah, the first one
You
was
got a
blue
blue
rock.
one in a very less
Yes, guy.
symptomatic way. Cinematic way.
The first one was blueberry. This is cherry flavor.
Oh my
God
god,
damn
you're
it.
collecting
I had cherry or strawberry.
The Jolly Ranchers of the
Ranchers!
God.
Ah, damn it, yeah! The
I
Jolly
don't
Ranchers
Jolly
of
Ranchers.
Destiny.
Pray forgive my lateness. Sorry I couldn't keep anything for yourself. For you. I had to take out a primal. I was delayed by a congregation of Emulsia's zealots. I swear each seemed more evangelical than the last. Speaking of.
Evangelion.
Yeah!
Yeah,
Right
that's
in the
the cool
bloody
thing
heart,
here.
dude, and in the
the
fucking
head.
face.
Fan cred is the best.
I
So
like
gone, I'm gonna be sending out
I
the
see the
invitations
Bloodsworn
out.
wasted
I
no time
think he's
extracting
cool,
the
but I-
captives. No less than I'd expect from the Flame General's hand-picked men. Yeah, fuck you guys. As for those two, it's fair to say their hardships have only just begun. They have much to answer for. I feel I owe you an apology, Taku. Had I known this mission would prove so dangerous, I would never left you to face it alone. You have been given a veritable baptism of fire. But let us continue this conversation in more agreeable surrounds. Camp Drybones, shall we say?
A fucking thing could just looks at you. It's like, damn, Sky, you hot. No, I mean
Hey.
seriously, you're on fire.
Ah! No!
You on fire. You on fire.
So that was the mighty Ifrit.
Who's this wench?
Hee hoo hoo ha ha, evil, 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 evil.
And what a disappointment he was. The readings are nowhere near what I anticipated.
I straight up forgot this cutscene happened with Nero. I
Even
was like,
taking
oh,
Uldon
yeah,
interference into
here.
account. You should know better than to rely upon 5-year-old data left by the 8th Legion. Nor can we expect
at
any
you.
form of support from the motherland, given the troubles
What?
at court.
You
We have
taught
only
me less?
ourselves to rely upon.
You just turned in red.
Ever the pessimist, my
Yeah.
dear Livia. Promise
You
me you'll
guys.
never change. I've wasted enough time here. The meter of yours is too old to give any reading worth a damn.
Damn, her armor's so fucking cool.
Not that there was aught worth a damn for it to read, but I take your point. I suppose we must content ourselves with the knowledge that we've achieved our primary objective. Yet I find that I am troubled by the adventurer's unexpected show of strength. Could such a foe prove a hindrance to our plans?
Oh.
Perhaps, but that is a consideration for another time. You have been given a task. That is your priority. I suggest you treat it as such. Fail to do as my lord commands, and I will spare him the trouble of punishing you. What a filthy bitch.
But she has such cool armor, though.
With allies like that. Beware a woman in love. I shall need to be on my best behavior.
Oh my god, look at you. That's that's adorable.
I don't have my hat because I have the Velveteen cowl on. Because you know.
Oh no! My friends
Stupid.
burnt up! Where'd
Why?
they all
I bet-
go?
Oh,
I bet
well.
it looked. Nope, they died because the bowl was too hot.
No!
Oh, well.
No, but so what is the hat? Oh, you no. Oh, right, that cow, that stupid thing.
Yeah, I'm glad they get rid of it later.
We're going to pay my parties out.
I'm only-
when we go parties out.
And I'm only a third of the way
Come rest
until
a while,
I'm
you
level
have...
30 and can become a proper weight mage.
Oh, look at all these guys. After witnessing their gods' ignoramus defeat, the Amalja will be less inclined to risk our wrath for a time at least. Now where were
Including
we?
the
Oh
gods'
yes,
penis
I was in the
defeat.
process of apologizing. I do hope you can forgive me. I arrived too late to be of any use, or to you, for the abductees.
Don't worry, Gun, I got you.
They may be whole
Thank you,
of
Archie.
body, but the same cannot be said of their minds. For once a man is tempered. But it ill suits me to dwell on the negatives. Amid all of our misfortunes, there is still reason to rejoice. Ifrit is slain, and by your hand, no less. That is a deed of no ordinary individual, Otaku. Not that I've ever thought you were ordinary. On the contrary, I've long suspected that you may have the potential to shape the fate of this realm. What can I say? My fine eye for talent remains undimmed. Minfilia will be proud beyond all reckoning when she hears of your deeds. I trust you shan't object to my bearing the tidings to her. That way I can claim to have contributed something to this mission. You, meanwhile, have earned yourself a rest. Take some time to relax and return to the Waking Sands when you're good and ready. We can discuss matters in more detail. Just don't take too long, will you? The realm's problems won't solve themselves.
Hey.
I will drown you like the rat you are.
Gun to do this, to get this weapon is a hell and back.
I can imagine.
It's Eureka.
Oh boy.
Eureka, you say?
Eureka.
Don't say it, no.
Eureka,
The only
you
reason
say?
why I will ever
Not
go back to
Eureka, please, for
Eureka
the love of God,
is
not
to
Eureka.
actually get that mount. That's it.
So, I think Eureka is supposed to act like Final Fantasy XI?
Yes.
Go stream snipe Sky.
Cause I was watching Rich's video, cause he was watching that Larry video about how Final Fantasy XIV used to be, and he actually played Final Fantasy XI, and he was like, if you want to fight a crab, you would have to have like 85,000 people together, and you would have to hopefully kill the thing and then hopefully gain a level, and you can also lose levels in 11.
Yep.
And I'm like, that sounds horrible.
Yeah,
That sounds like Eureka. Which
Would you like
Hi,
to ride
Gun.
it, Sky?
What's your
Oh, hi,
max? Dying
Gun.
doesn't matter.
Hello.
Look, Gun,
Would
I'm
you like-
you from earlier.
Yeah.
You didn't get your
Yeah, the walk.
chocobo yet.
I had to make the painful walk from here.
what the fuck? What do you mean this is a stick?
Gun, did you have to walk?
I did.
Gotta go forward and back and then forward and back and then forward and back.
Yeah, Gun did his time. So did Sky. She did her time.
Da, 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 da. Minfilia, Hi, Tataru.
Bop, boopity babo.
I like when you walk in, Tataru like jumps up, it's like, hi!
Yeah.
Precious
So it's like,
bean.
I was just sleeping.
What a precious bean. Triumphant here, Thancred tells us news upon his arrival. He is presently in the Solar, giving a full report to Lady Minfilia. Should join him at once.
There we go. I'm doing much better gun now.
My late arrival nearly cost Taku his life. I wasn't there when the Emulja took him prisoner. And I wasn't there when they served him to Ifrit. Yes, by some miracle he survived, but that does not excuse the fact that he should never have had to face such dangers alone. I failed him utterly. Just as I'm failing you all.
Girl, what the fuck are you
What's
talking
done
about
is
now?
done, Thancred. You can't ill-blame yourself for every...
Oh, Thancred's it.
Oh, that makes sense now. Taku, it's so glad to see you again. Impeccable timing, my friend. I had just finished regaling Minfilia with your heroic exploits. Thancred has told me everything. You have done well to return to us.
Bitch.
The perils you faced were undeniably great, yet a part of me believes that I had no cause to fear, and now we can put paid to our long investigation. As we suspected, the Emulja undertook both the robbery and the abductions with the aim of summoning their primal Ifrit. Nor is the tale limited to Ulda. Similar incidents have been rife in both Limsa and Gridania. I dare say you've been curious as to how these crimes are linked to the primals. Permit me to explain. Having manifested in the physical realm, primals must consume aether if they are to maintain their presence here, and the stronger they become, the more aether they require. Now, aether exists throughout creation. It flows through all life and permeates the very air that we breathe. Alas, this alone will not suffice to sustain the likes of Ifrit. Nay, he and his kind require a more concentrated source of aether, crystals.
Yum.
It is for this reason that incidents involving crystals can often be traced back to a primal. Which leaves us with the why of the abductions. To understand this, you must first understand how primals are born. When all is well with the world, primals possess no physical form. Their essence is dispersed across the great river of aether. However, when the world is plunged into chaos, those who worship the primals cry out to their gods for deliverance from suffering. These cries serve as a beacon toward which a primal's essence is irresistibly drawn. It is this coming together, or etheric coalescence, which grants the being's physical form. Once born, a primal gains strength from its followers' worship. The more numerous and fervent they are, the more powerful their god becomes. But the primals are seldom satisfied with such reverence as their adherents freely give. In order to gain more power, they do not scruple to create followers. They do this by tempering mortals, a process to which you yourself were subjected. Yet even as Ifrit took your comrades in his thrall, you alone remain unaffected. This is thanks to the power you possess, the Echo. We know not of why of it, but those blessed with the Echo are immune to primal influence. Oh, dude. It is as though a greater power protects us. When you first came to us, I told you that the Echo would be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. I trust you now to begin to see why. The recent incidents all share a common trait: meticulous planning. Such elaborate designs are a new development, and one which fills me with an unshakable sense of foreboding.
There we go.
While I share your concern,
Perfect.
my presiding feeling is one of relief at your safe return. Ah, the immortal flames assured me that they will deal with the aftermath, so you need not concern yourself with that. We may rest easy for a time. I suggest you take full advantage of the respite, Taku.
The respite will last 1 minute.
Yeah, I know. You may not be sure it won't last long, but once the people learn the identity of the hero who felled Ifrit, I fear you will have nary a moment to yourself.
1.
God, I like how your head is
Hi,
actually
buddy.
tracking my head.
Oh yeah.
Whether she intended to or no, Minfilia neglected to tell you something. Something I think it would be of best interest you heard from one of us. It concerns the tempered abductees that were rescued. I am sorry to report that all are to be put to death. The flames with whom you were imprisoned included. Needless to say, this information must not be made known to the public.
What?
Oh yeah.
I swear to you that we would not do this if there were any other recourse. But once a man is tempered, he is tempered for life. His very existence lends strength to the primal whom he cannot choose but worship. And so we Scions continue our fight, that no more innocents need to be sacrificed. I hope that you will continue to stand with us, Taku.
What
But
the
I should
fuck?
be going. I must offer my apologies to the Flame General for the losses his people suffered. That's... oh, that's so miserable, dude.
It's fucked up.
Because they will call on the power of Ifrit. Gods forgive me. How many more lives? Louis Swa would never have allowed this to happen. I have to do better. I have to be stronger. Oh, and this is... I get it now. Oh, that's fucked up, dude. Wow,
I
like
can't wait for
playing 14 and reliving these is a very wild ride.
Yeah, doing it in a marathon. Crazy.
Sky,
Hmm.
I would request that you do not like teleport to the next area, but go outside.
Okay. Okay, hero in the making. Is this
Here.
for the picking your...
'Cause we
How
got
is this gonna
we
work?
got a cute moment with a creeper
I think
behind
it'll
us.
just automatically say, you picked Maelstrom.
No,
What do you mean I
it's very
didn't
long
pick?
ago.
You picked Maelstrom.
I did.
Okay.
Wait, what?
Not until very so long ago, you were but one of the many adventurers seeking to make their way to Eorzea. But for your character and courage, you were raised to the esteemed post of envoy. Thereafter, you traveled to the realm, aiding those in need without thought of reward, confirming to Y'shtola that the Scions would benefit from your aid. And no sooner had you joined us that you personally bested the primal Ifrit. Yes, that's everything I did, yes. You have achieved a great deal in a short time, and won fame in so doing. Alas, fame does not come without a price, as you will soon discover.
Go on.
We have guests, Taku. Or rather, you have guests. Nani? No
Oh
one's...
my god, it's my posse.
Beg pardons! Oh, right. Ah, Lady Minfilia, radiant as always. I am given to understand that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have but recently welcomed a new hero into their midst. I am here on behalf of the Maelstrom, Grand Company of Limsa, to offer said hero a place of honor within our ranks. They're all want to recruit me. As you can see, Taku, your recent exploits have garnered you the attentions of the Grand Companies of Eorzea. Each organization would have Ifrit's Bane for its own. To this end, all three have sent officers to court you. They fancy me, do they? They will not ordinarily go to such lengths to enlist a new recruit. That they have is evidence of their high regard for you.
It literally just beat the quest you just started.
I find myself wondering how word of Taku's deed spread so quickly. That the Immortal Flames should know of his triumph is to be expected. But what of the other Grand Companies?
What is it, dummy pants?
Yeah, dummy pants.
Dummy pants.
Shut the timer.
Your reputation precedes you, Master Himmel. 'Tis no ordinary man who can face the primal and emerge the victor. The Order of the Twin Adder has need of a valiant man such as you. Join your strength in ours, friend, and together we let us ensure that peace never reigns over the Twelveswood.
I don't even know who you are.
Fucking dummy
What a pleasure!
pants.
What a pleasure it is to finally meet you, Master Himmel. My comrades speak of you in the most glowing terms. A man of your talent belongs to the Immortal Flames. Join your strength to ours, friend, and together let us secure a prosperous future for Ul'dah.
King Company. King.
The Admiral was not exaggerating when she said you have the look of a hero. Full often does she speak of you, friend. As do many others in Limsa, long before the rest of Eorzea took note, your name was well known to us, owing you your various deeds on behalf of our citizens. It is only natural that we should want you for the Maelstrom. Join your strength to ours, and together let us see the grand vessel of Limsa to the shores of glory.
But the Wife Company does sound nice.
Taku's like, this is too much. Oh no, everyone's trying to seduce. Always. Lady Minfilia. Very well. Though I am quite sure you need no reminding, mayhap a brief summary of the situation would help to clarify your thoughts on this matter. As you know, the Grand Companies are all-encompassing organizations empowered to call upon the martial, economic, and technological resources of their respective city-states in times of strife. They are presently presently 3 such organizations in Eorzea. The Maelstrom of
Present.
Limsa, the Order of Twin Adler of Gridania, and the Immortal Flames of Ulda.
Yum.
Serving a grand company means serving the nation to which it belongs. You will be charged with its defense and tasked with advancing its cause. In return for your faithful service, you will be furnished with various rewards, some of which may well prove useful to you in your other endeavors. If you are agonizing over which of the grand companies best deserves your loyalty, be at ease. The commitment you make this day need not be permanent. Should you wish to shift your allegiance at a later date, you are entitled to do so. And yet, I concede that it is no small choice you face.
Hold on,
Yeah.
I need the right music on for this. Hold on.
A thought occurs to me. You will, of course, recall that the 3 city-states are planning to hold remembrance services. Well, as part of the proceedings, I'm given to understand that the leader of each grand company will deliver an address. Hearing these addresses ought to help you make an informed decision. What say you, my dear officers? Yeah, a fine suggestion. You are as wise as you are beautiful, my lady. Very well. Let Taku hear our leader speak, then return here with his decision.
I've made a decision already. I'm just not going to tell
We
you guys.
eagerly await your answer.
I'm gonna hear me guys.
The 4-quad attack again. Yeah, we'll have to do that later. Next time we stream.
Oh yeah, you're gonna give some levels and then just do a bunch of fucking drop quests before tomorrow's story.
I know full well that adventurers are by their nature a liberty-loving breed.
No.
And not best suited for discipline and military service, but I strongly urge you to join a grand company. You are possessed of great power, Taku, and with it you are capable of doing untold good. Yeah, yet though the great power is wont to attract attention.
Yeah.
There will be those who you wish ill.
Look, I found someone.
Achievements will be shared.
I'll post in the stream chat.
Okay.
Of course, joining one organization need not mean leaving another. I hope that we can continue to rely upon your aid. The 12 know that we will have the need of it in the days ahead.
Oh. That's a good glam.
So essentially, we gotta pick a thing.
That's a good plan.
Such will have you carry this link pearl with you at all times. It will allow us to stay in touch.
Stop being sussy, gun.
I'm officially a member. Eorzea is changing, Taku, and you have the power to help shape it anew.
Guess what, gun? We're never playing Among Us.
None can say what the morrow will bring, but so long as we believe in ourselves, there is naught we cannot achieve. Now it is time you made ready for your journey. Before you depart, be sure to speak to Tataru. She will apprise you as to where and when the remembrance services are due to take place.
The two. It doesn't matter.
The annoying part of this whole fucking part.
Go to everywhere again and listen to their wonderful and moving speeches.
Yeah, that's one thing I like about that. Just like having to run over.
Especially the one in Gridania, which is incredibly moving me to sleep.
Are they voiced?
Yeah, I was very much like,
come outside,
yes.
Get it moving.
They are voiced.
I'm coming.
I didn't mind Ulda's. Ulda's was pretty good.
Behind us.
I'm just gonna say, Sky, like when he gets to the choice to make the decision, play the music.
I'm afraid to walk up these steps.
No,
It's
you're
not.
safe.
You're fine.
Again, it's a cute moment with Creeper behind us.
I'm sorry about all the attention you're getting, Taku. I might have sung your praises a little too loudly, and often to a few too many people. Next time I'll be sure to hold my tongue, literally if necessary. Anyway, I expect you want to know where and when the remembrance service are taking place. If all goes to plan, Gridania's Grand Company, the Order of Twin Adder, will hold their first of the 3 services, and Emperor Seedseer Kane Senna will deliver her address at the amphitheater. I should probably mention at this point that due to organizational challenges involved in assembling all the involved parties, it's possible that the order of the services might change.
It's just nothing but a void in you.
Still, there's not much we can do about that, so make Gridania your first port of the call. Next, you'll need to go to Ulda, where Flame General Walbon Alden will be addressing the masses at the Royal Promenade. And it's rumored that there's to be a special guest. And last but not least, Limsa Maelstrom Chief Admiral Merwib will be giving her address. The room is accessible via the Admiral's lift. Identify yourself to the sentry, Nathaniel, and he will admit you. Well, off you go. I hope you find remembrance services suitably educational. Yeah, they're going to be very boring. Thanks.
I should have asked this. Is there any story changes based on the grand company you choose?
Hi.
Very little.
Anything that will unsync us?
Look at this fucking
No.
fact.
Okay.
Oh my god!
Yeah,
It's
usually
cute,
Grand
but
Company
with
stuff
Hunter
is
there,
the
it's like a
side
creeper
stuff.
watching us, going.
Why do I feel that? Join the darkness.
Because if you watch
What?
Gun's head, it actually moves to my head.
It does.
Yeah, I was asking Hunter just in case, like, should we join the same company, me and Sky? So we
No,
both
the,
sync
the,
up?
the Grand
Doesn't
Company
matter.
is just side stuff.
Okay, just making sure. Just making sure.
Yeah,
There's
so-
no outside.
One thing I'll say though, regardless of which one you pick, it is highly encouraged to not slack on that and make sure you do make your push to at least second lieutenant.
Yeah, don't do what I did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mr.
They're
Can't
mad
find
about that still.
apartment.
Yeah, man. Otherwise, you don't get this emote, boys.
Snap.
Do them push-ups.
I do them. I do them real good.
Wait, by doing it in New Game
Give me
Plus
a second.
Each, you can change your Grand Company?
You can change it
Oh,
whenever.
that's an option outside of New Game
No, you
Plus.
get back down there.
You
Oh,
get
I
back
didn't know
down
that.
there. How about this one then?
Drop and give me 20.
Now, Sparky, no! No, Sparky, no!
Sniff ass. Sniff
How
ass.
about this one?
Sniff ass.
I smell orange and cream. What does that mean?
Berries and cream. Berries and cream.
Berries
I'm
and
a small
cream.
dwarf that like berries and cream.
I guess we'll do the boring one first.
Let's go to grid.
All of them?
I mean, we have to do them all. Well, we're almost done though. We're almost done with this big set though, so that's good.
Yeah,
I'm
but
so close to finally being able to switch over.
yeah.
First-
I think we could
First
stop at that
impressions.
point actually.
I think first
Yeah,
impressions be the last one for me to do for the night.
Mhm.
Amphitheater.
What-
Yeah,
no,
no, it's a
log
good
off
place to
the
stop.
night.
Wait, but okay, hold on. But then I
No.
have to like. What?
It'll be fine.
Oh my god. Vicious, come over here.
Okay.
I don't know where the hell you are.
Alright. Let's watch
Here.
the ceremony, I suppose.
Look at this person's name.
I lost
I don't
my
see
son to
Other side.
calamity.
unless I highlight them.
The three seed seers are all together.
Who the fucking
Some
people
say
are.
you
I'm
can't
jumping.
take a step without stumbling over a body.
Wow.
This person's name.
Hello? Stumbling over a body?
Hello.
No, this one that I'm right beside.
Oh my god.
I love it.
After this,
No,
after
really?
this one, I'm probably gonna take a little stretch.
So,
Jesus
Our
Christ.
Yeah,
forebears
stretch.
So I just
were
Well, since
found
I'm not doing
someone
much,
with the name
since
Big
I'm not
Ol'
doing much
Booty.
dungeons anyway, I'm just gonna hop off for the
fearful
night.
of
Yeah,
the
you're
green
good.
yeah, I
earth.
think
Yeah.
that's a good idea.
They hid
Yeah, the next one will
themselves
be
in the
Total
dark
Rock, and that's way
recesses of the
later.
earth.
Yeah.
That's gonna be
Yet they
the next
dreamed of
session.
basking in the dapple
You're gonna
I'm
have
basically
fun
just
with
there
that
to
one, Morgana.
tank support and shit.
What?
Oh no.
1,000 miles of Total Rock.
Oh.
They proved
Yeah,
their
that's gonna be
worth
fun
to
to
the
kill, isn't it?
elementals.
That sounds fun.
And were
That one's
granted
just,
a
it's
place
just
beneath the
slow. That's all it is.
It's
just a very
slow.
slow.
So it
I know the
was that
path.
Gridania was born.
I know
Even
the
if you know the
perfect
path,
centuries
it's still
ago.
fucking just slow and monotonous.
No, it's a
Working
slug.
hand in hand
Just
It
because
also
that
has a
one
5-minute
section-
long
and the
cutscene before the
Elysian
boss.
settlers
You get that
sowed
one
the
section too, where it's
seeds
just
of our
like,
civilization.
everybody slow down
And
now.
soon
Oh yeah, yeah.
they were
You,
joined by folk of
Sucks.
all races.
You gotta hear the sound
So
effect go off like a
nourished
million
by
fucking
the
times.
waters of unity, and blessed by the light of the matron.
Hey, look, it's the
Gridania
twins from
flourished into
the last
great
session.
nation it is
hey,
today.
Oh my god, I
Do
forgot.
you see the Gridanian
God, they look hideous.
hanging behind
Jeez.
the elder seed
These
seer?
fucking jobbers. Look at these two.
The entwined
Fuck.
Oh,
seeds
yeah, I forgot
represent
about
the unity
that.
between human and
Look at these
elemental.
fucking jobbers.
An elegant symbol. Do you not
The
agree?
jobber's gone. Jobbers.
Why is
In
one voiced by
accordance
Sam
with the
Riegel?
will of the elementals,
Don't worry about it.
we have embraced a life
Don't
of
worry about
peace.
it. I get settled. Don't worry.
Our neighbors have not always sought the same for themselves,
Yum, yum, yum.
nor for
And why is the other
us.
one voiced by a plank of wood?
Though we
Like a
Gridanians
wood.
have no love for
Yeah.
war,
Look, Hunter, look who it
we have
is.
still less for those
I
who would
know.
threaten our way of life.
These two wonderful people.
When the Gaulish Empire brought
Your
its war
favorite.
conquest to
I don't
Eorzea,
remember them.
we
You'll
rallied under the
you'll
noble
remember them.
standard of
You're
the
almost
Twin
at the
Adder,
point where you
that
can
we
learn
might
about
push
them,
back
and
the
you'll hate
emerging
them.
darkness.
Oh,
You'll
no,
really,
white mage
really
shit?
hate them. Yep.
And
Spoiler.
it is
Yup.
we who prepared the ground
White
for the
mage stuff.
reformation of the Eorzean Alliance.
Oh.
I
that
love
all
it
the
that White
peoples of
Mage
this
has just the
realm
worst
might
people.
stand united
Mhm.
against the common
I don't
No,
like the patch
white mage
at all.
aren't the worst people. That would go to the Astrologians.
Oh,
Well, just to Ishgard in general.
5 years ago, the Alliance
That's-
met the
No,
armies of the
they're not
Empire
Ishgard.
upon the fields of Cartano.
no.
It would prove the bloodiest
More than that.
battle in
So it's like
recent
radiation.
memory.
They're Charlian.
Countless Gridanian lives were lost.
Okay, yeah, that'd make
As
it.
Supreme Commander
Yeah.
of the Order of the Twin Adder, ever
It's better to
shall I
yeah.
seduce
bear
you,
the
Hunter
weight of
Kappa.
our
Why
people's
mages are power
sacrifice.
bottoms Kappa.
No, I'm not.
Their
I'm stick
loss
with
was
astrology,
not the
thank
only
you.
tragedy to befall us that day.
I like flipping the
Nah,
card and
Blaze,
doing the fun
it's-
Came
thing.
the calamity.
Yeah,
Here's
just
the
wait until they
thing.
fix it, Hunter. Have fun.
That'll be the first time I converse. By the way, that trailer comes out
The
this week.
scars borne by our
Upcoming.
forest are a
Apparently, the
constant
Endwalker job
reminder of
actions
its
trailer.
violence.
Oh,
Our
sweet.
lives have been
So we could see
irrevocably
exactly what they do
changed.
to each thing.
Each waking hour,
Please tell me
a
they don't give us
struggle
a
to
dog.
survive.
I don't want to die.
Driven to
I
desperation,
really don't want to die.
some among
You're
us
gonna
have
get a
strayed
dot, and
from
you're
the
gonna
path of
fucking love it.
righteousness, resorting to bandages,
That just
dot.
means more
poaching,
shit.
You're gonna
and
have to.
other unconscious
Miss
Yeah,
Sparky.
you gotta
activities.
manage it.
And then everyone's
To
gonna be like,
compound
why
our
aren't you using your
woes,
dot?
the Ixal have
Bitch, I
returned
don't
in
have it.
force,
Hey, Sparky.
emboldened by our suffering.
Reaper.
They test our defenses.
Aw,
Yeah.
lie without
man.
cease.
The angriest of
Prey upon
botanists
the vulnerable.
You have to
So
cosplay Sparky
beleaguered from within and without.
was JoJo.
It is of little wonder
as
that our
Callie.
unity now falters.
No.
Dark times.
Because he's
thought
not a
you already
female
done
and
it.
he's tiny.
Time was a man could walk
Male
silently
Callie.
without fear.
Gender swap Callie.
On this day, 5 years ago,
Connor, how many more quests do I
countless
have left?
Eorzeans laid down their
Well,
lives that we might behold
Given that you
another
just
dawn.
finished one, I can
Please
presume.
join with me in honoring their
I
memory.
just did the one with the airship.
Okay, let me see.
I'm gonna shit myself if it's actually 12.
And how do you propose to
No
honor the
way.
memory of those you cannot remember, pray tell?
I think you're close. You know when you'll know when
destruction
you're
wrought
at
by the
Adder's
calamity
Nest,
was
and the next quest you
indiscriminate.
have to accept
It
is from
dealt
Adder's
death to
Nest.
Eorzean and Garlean alike.
I'll put it in the mod chat.
Yet while we have labored to rebuild our homes, to rebuild our lives, the Empire has set about raising steel fortresses here in the Twelveswood. Let
Oh, my
none be
damn chocobo.
mistaken. The Garleans remain the
Oh, you
greatest
wanna
threat to our survival.
bomb it.
If we are to stand
Yeah.
against them, we must remember what it is to be united. Our many troubles
know,
blind
I'm
us to the
sorry.
woes of our fellow
Oh,
man.
goodness.
Thence
Hello,
is
vicious.
harmony lost.
Hello, Gon. How are
Yet
you,
harmony
friend?
is the founding
I'm doing good.
principle
Just
of
a
I
little
can't.
sleepy.
I can't. I can't.
We are gathered here
You
to
can
honor
live.
the fallen.
I mean, it's nice that these
Don't worry, Ben.
guys
I have
do
something
this
for you.
thing to try
Not
and
only in word and
honor
thought,
everybody
but through
and all that
concerted
jazz, but like,
action.
fuck, dude.
I need to find
I
a
bid
necklace
you
spammer.
join hands with me once more beneath the Twin
Yeah, 'cause
Adder's
your outfit
standard.
has that.
And together,
I need to find
let
something
us
that's
heal
red.
the forest's wounds.
Yeah, no,
that
this
our
is like
progeny
one of the
might
boring
live in
parts of
harmony
ARR.
beneath these ancient
Yeah,
boughs.
this part's kind of
For
boring.
serenity, purity,
It's very
and
preachy.
sanctity.
And despite the fact that it's held in memoriam for the fallen victims of the calamity, they barely get mentioned in this speech particularly.
No, that was the last time, wasn't it? Where I wore the
No.
mask.
No, the mask was like, hey, we should totally hold a ceremony in memoriam.
Oh.
And then we're just like, you know what, yeah. Also, no, I will contest her ARR voice actress is kind of shit. No, I'm not sure if it's the direction specifically, but she does sound like she's just about to fall asleep. Which is funny because I think the RAB Tunes video for that is just like, well, so wait, I can go there at any time and have it happen at any time. Goes to Gridani at 3 a.m. to have the ceremony.
Alfino.
And my sister, Alize.
Connor, can
at
you
your
just
service.
join my party and help me get to the
I
wolf
saw
den,
at a
please?
glance that you were a
Oh,
fellow traveler.
I'm
You
just-
might
I'm
call
just
us
so
students
tired
of
of walking
history,
around right now. I
sampling the
just wanna
realm's
get-
remembrances in pursuit of enlightenment.
I was gonna say something mean.
I have to go back to the thing, but okay, hold on.
I'll take a never escape.
The Gridanians are unfortunate enough to have to contend with two beast tribes. The Exil are unquestionably the more troublesome, being of a naturally warlike disposition and wont to summon their bloodthirsty primal Garuda. The Sylphs, by contrast, are peaceful in nature, being mischievous rather than malevolent, and have long been on friendly terms with the Gridanians, until recently at least. Alas, they have grown aloof, the change observed at roughly the time they summoned the primal Ramul. The Gridanians have no love for war, and they consider open conflict a last resort. Though they clash with the Exile ever more regularly, you may be assured that they do so in self-defense. As for the Sylphs, they are as yet bound by a peace treaty, though one wonders how long it will be before it is broken. The Twelveswood was grievously wounded during the calamity, leaving Gridania vulnerable to attack. The people are hopeful that restoring the wood, and thereby the power of the elementals, will put an end to their woes, yet how long will that take? Centuries, I'd wager.
Centuries?
Meanwhile, the Exile will continue their
Centuries.
insursions, spurred on by Garuda and their insatiable appetite for destruction. Whether the Gridanians like it or not, sooner or later it will come to an all-out war, and when it does, the Order of the Twin Adder will need the help it can muster. How valuable might the aid of a capable adventurer prove to them then?
Not very.
Bye. Thanks for your
Bye.
words of wisdom, kid. Be sure to put that on my tombstone.
You won your tombstone, Sky.
I've
Well,
not spent a
first
single
impressions
penny in
of
this
him.
game.
First impressions of him
Or
is
what are you
that he
doing?
is a
You already
what?
grinded it near enough for another 2 pulls?
She
Yeah.
really wants all of them boys.
Hey,
All of them boys.
I would love to have the brother of Nier.
Good luck, Aura.
You want me to pull for you? Because I have like stupid luck when it comes to those games.
Now I want Kaine, says Aura. That's fair. Kaine's great.
Alright, where are you?
I remember I did a
Isabel?
single pull and I immediately pulled the
Alright, let me
fucking
just turn
banner
this quest
character.
and then help me fast travel to the Wolves Den.
Hello, Hunter.
Hello.
Can you fast travel him?
I can pull him. I just have to be in the same area as him.
I mean, currently in the wait.
Yeah, but if he didn't attune to it, he cannot do that.
Oh, he's been in the limbs though.
No,
Has
but
he
not
been to the Wolves' Den?
I have not been to Wolves Den.
Oh.
Yeah, so he'll have to take the ferry.
But why do you need to go to the wolf stand on this account?
There's a turn. Never mind. It's pointless.
You have to take the ferry from...
South Lanosa.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Does that take you straight there?
Should.
I need to make it bigger. I can't see.
Oh, I hated that game, Nightmare Creatures.
Yeah, you would have to go to Morebreed Dry Docks and then take the ferry. That's right directly southwest of it.
Fuck it, never mind. I think I should have enough Grand Company money to buy the Chocobo thing after this quest.
Ooh.
Hopefully.
Hunter.
Yes.
You have
What
to
might be-
join one of the groups. There's no in and outs about it.
I don't think you need the chocobo.
And it's also beneficial to do the stuff for the Grand Company to help you level up, rank up, and have a way to level up your alt characters better. And get some materials that you can buy from the Grand Companies.
I got a
And
question.
What's up?
You joined a Grand Company, right? Just now?
Yes.
Yeah,
I'm
not to
in-
mention,
I'm
not to
in
mention
Immortal-
too. There's
I'm in Immortal Flames.
Okay.
I can wait.
I'm hoping I'm close.
have our brave sons and daughters flourished and prospered. I speak of Uldar.
I love him. I'm love
Kinda
him.
lame.
There, at the
See,
Flame
this
General's
speech was
back
alright.
is the
I thought
Grand
this was pretty
Company's
good.
standard.
Robon's was
Note
raw.
the sigil.
Compared to the
golden
fucking
scales
Boar
of
Fest that was
order
the
balance
girl.
jewel of
It's like,
prosperity
yeah,
with
see,
the
this
flame
dude knows what's
of
up.
Yeah,
Great
and the voice actor is the guy who sang
our
Little
nation
Nature
has
and shit.
given the realm.
She like asked the other one. She like asked her people to like pray like 5 different times. I'm like, okay, we get it. Jesus.
Please pray for the people who died.
So, Morgana, I'm gonna let you know that the voice actor for this Robon is also the singer for the Shadowbringers intro.
Oh.
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 That's raw.
Thus
Interesting.
was the 7th Imperial Legion laid
It's one big thing
low.
about
So
grand
that's how it
companies, aside from
happened.
the fact second lieutenant lets you buy an
Some
apartment,
history forgets.
squadrons. Because you can look at squadrons and be like, oh god, I gotta
Yet
raise these
many
nubs
left our
to
gates,
higher level.
never to return.
They actually are pretty damn
Let
good
us
at doing
pray
the
for our
leveling
absent
dungeons,
brothers
which you
and
can go all the
sisters,
way up to
that they
the
might know happiness in the
level
great
60
beyond.
dungeon.
As
Yeah.
Paul's
Which,
honored guests,
if you're a DPS and you're having trouble with
if
the
the
leveling
fates were
dungeon
fair,
queue, if you're like
the
if you're just
price
trying to
we
level up your
paid that
DPS
day
via
would have
leveling
brought us
dungeons,
victory. Alas,
build up your squadron.
they are not.
Yeah,
And
for
now,
up to level 60 it is
5
quite
years
helpful.
into this
However,
seventh
that does
humble
mean the
era,
Stormblood leveling
the spirit of sacrifice which
frame
granted
is
us our strength
basically
is
hell.
already dead.
It is
Because-
Around you,
it
what
is
you
except
see,
for one
a
caveat.
people divided,
I
You
wouldn't
can-
even
downtrodden
say
and
that's as
enthralled.
good as
Where
like
are the merciful
the other thing though.
alms
It's
of
still
the
kind of
rich?
slow,
Where
and
is
I've
the
done it
just
before. I would know.
steel of the righteous?
It's like the one caveat with Stormblood leveling. I mean, granted, it may be because I have Infina's Earring and a level 80 class, but just doing the daily roulettes, like you can skip through Stormblood pretty fast.
It's
keep
still
that in mind.
slow.
It is but a slow
Stormblood.
death.
I
I'm
actually
gonna
never
skip
done
it.
that
Our
stuff. So.
enemies surround us. The savage hordes of the Amalja wait beside our roads, strangling the lifelines of trade. Meanwhile, the Garleans make mock of our borders and despoil our land of its natural wealth. We stand on a precipice, yet we do not act. Whether trader or soldier, monetarist or royalist.
In the end, though, the
all
squadron
must
thing, I
recognize
think
that
it's
a
worth it.
divided Uldar stands to fall.
And to fund the squadron, like with the flame seals, I mean, if you just do leveling dungeons in general, don't just pass up on gear you don't need. Actually, just greed that, and then just turn it into a provision officer. Hey, get seals.
Same.
Now is the time to unite.
Actually, that's right.
Now is the time to
You
ride
do have
forth.
those, don't you, Morgana?
In the name of the Sultana, I beseech you.
Gee, I wonder if that's a
Line not your
Machinist
own
out there.
coffers, but those of the
Wait,
immortal
no, I
flames.
think you need to be a
Seek not to
specific thing in
prosper
order
from
to trade
Uldar,
it, doesn't it?
but to
Which is kinda
restore her to
stupid.
prosperity as the realm
I
prospers.
I don't
relax,
understand.
So
buddy.
shall Uldar.
Oh.
As Uldar prospers, so shall her people.
Please.
Ya for Uldar.
Together we are one.
Your grace.
Tiny queen.
Rauban?
I
Vicious.
love her!
Yeah.
AV!
Does it make you feel that spoiler season's
Look at
over?
her.
I hope so.
People of Uldar. I, Nanimo.
Give it a month, we'll have another fucking set.
You didn't call Rob Buncher.
Yeah,
Yeah,
what's it
Ulda is the
called?
name of the city, and then there's also Gridania, and then Limsa Lominza.
Limbs
Oh
of
my-
lasagna.
So all these ones are trying to encourage their people to just be united as one, not be a dipshit, and respect everybody, but
And these pins
obviously
are like,
this isn't
the
working
fuck?
out.
These pins are like, the fuck? Hello? The people who died in the climate is fucking no respect at all. Fucking shit. Fucking...
What was that, Gillian?
The next that's coming out in November.
I know.
Stop,
we,
buddy.
we don't get any time.
I'm not that excited for the new one.
You're definitely getting those land from the onset though, right?
Oh yeah, Space Lands.
And those full art shock lands.
That too, for the Among Us deck.
Oh no.
It fits.
God, no, no
I
more
love it.
Among Us.
I love it how she sits on his shoulder like a parrot.
So yeah, you have.
Forsooth.
Are they?
Yeah, she was like hopping. What is this? Cyberpunk?
So-
She was like
so
hopping
you-
through everything.
So
Holy
for
shit.
the land of Eorzea currently, we have 3 cities. We have
That's a steep
we
one.
have Limsa Lominza, which is a pirate-based city, by the sea, and then you have Ulda, which is a very rich town. Like they like money a
Capitalism.
lot. Then you have Gridania, which is
Hippies.
pretty much hippies. They don't like to fight. They don't like conflict, but they will if they must. And all 3 make up Eorzea currently from what we have right now. So we're just seeing all the cities and how they deal with things, pretty much.
Follow.
The Oldons have a long history of conflict with the Amalja, the beast tribe that worships the primal Ifrit.
Oh.
Judging
you
by
got it.
your look of distaste, I take you
Okay.
have encountered them.
You're muted, by the way.
The Oldons do not shy from confrontation. If aught threatens their precious
Oh,
prosperity,
yeah,
they
Hunter?
will seek to crush it.
Yeah.
Where's the call your chocobo button?
So they have dealt with Ifrit thus far,
Oh wait, found it.
smothering his flames each time he is
can't do it in the city, you have
stoked
to
to
go
life.
I know, but I have it now.
Yet he is
yay.
but one of several problems. Though they have been quiet these last 5 years, the Garleans have not gone away. Meanwhile, refugees continue to arrive in droves, and Ulda has no clear policy on how to deal with them. After all, not even the Sultan's coffers are bottomless, and even assuming they have the coin, resources will ever be finite. Which brings me back to the subject of Ifrit. It has been observed that the Amalja are summoning him with ever-increasing frequency. Every time they do so, the Oldons send their forces to smite the Primal, and though they invariably succeed, each victory is brought with blood. It is a war of attrition that they cannot well sustain. Small wonder, then, that the Immortal Flames are eager to recruit more members.
You did it.
I fucking...
At such a desperate hour, the adventure of
Oh
your
my
experience would be a most welcome addition to their ranks.
We're just gonna stop for that, though.
I finally fucking caught up, though.
Yep.
Yeah, so for example, since I'm a Lancer, I start out in Gridania. But with my Scholar gear, I start out in Limsa because that's where the Arcanist Guild is. And if you wanted to be an Ulda, Paladin would probably be one of the better ones if you wanted to do that, because Paladin's pretty beginner friendly.
Oh, Sky, where are you in Ulta?
I'm about ready to go to Limsa at the moment, buddy.
Alright, well, okay, I was gonna say, like, I'll meet up so I can be like, hi, everybody, but... Right.
Yeah, we can finally all meet up. We're finally all on ferry.
Yes!
Fuck Crystal.
I'm
Fuck Crystal.
Yeah, you can switch classes in the flight, but not during.
You
like,
say
a
fuck
mission,
Crystal, but you have an
We-
alt on Crystal, buddy.
We started on Crystal.
Yeah, we did start on Crystal. Did you also forget
Don't
that?
fuck Crystal.
Hi, that was
There
good of
you
me.
go.
Hi.
It's all Vicious's fault.
You're going to Limsa,
Yeah,
guys?
vicious.
Yeah,
It's always my
I have to
fault,
do
Gun.
this final cutscene.
Wait, hold on. Stay where you are. I want to say hi.
It's okay, Gun. I will
Well,
take
if
the
anyone,
Kool-Aid.
if
What's
anyone
funny is
stops
I
in,
also left.
if anyone stops in Crystal, well, you have a beta right here, and beta is working on
Where are you,
crafting.
friend?
Yes.
Hi!
Hello.
So it'd be, like,
We're
it'd be like,
finally in the same world. A hi, friend. Hi,
hello.
friend.
so it'd be like, hey, I need
hi,
gear.
everybody.
It'd be like,
This is my character. Yeah, my Mikote Catboy. I like him.
it's like, hey, I need gear.
I don't have any
Beta goes,
fancy
wait.
gear yet, but I'm finally in the fucking server.
Slenderman has arrived.
Oh, thank God. All that catch up. I can actually play my real character with my chocobo. That's what it is. I'm very tired.
Yeah, you can switch classes on the fly. This is like the easiest way, but like if you want to change classes the other way, which is like the beginning stuff, you just click this and equip set, and then you can change your class. But you can drag and drop into one of these like boxes here, and look, now I have it on the fly.
Oh, you can put it in a hotbar.
Yeah, you can put them
Yeah,
on a
you
hotbar.
could put a hotbar.
Holy smokes.
I told you could do that, Gun.
Okay, let me see. I'm gonna do that now.
I have
So
mine.
close.
I have a macro setup which has like buttons that toggle hotbars that are visible that have the classes as sorted by groupings.
Yeah,
Because I'm a nut job.
Sky, I don't know when where you're planning on stopping tonight, but just letting you know that I haven't accepted the quest, but on the top left it says "We come in peace."
Yeah, he's
So that's
the quest.
where I haven't taken it yet, but that's what the next quest is for me.
Okay.
Yeah, so when
So
we
we can-
take that.
So
Yep.
we can finally sync up soon. Yay!
Yep.
Yeah, so like with Final Fantasy XIV, you can be any class you want, but the class you start out at, you have to be, what was it, level 20? 30? In order to access other classes. And then within the classes, you have side classes, which are crafting classes, which you can craft gear, food, clothing, garb, jewelry for your people, and if you want to sell it.
Sisters of the sea.
Because there's harvesting classes too. You got botany
I'll tell you
and
this.
mining.
Once you start, you can't stop.
Why'd
Oh,
you
God.
say botany and mining? You missed one.
What's your tombstone
Fishing.
stuff at?
Because fishing's
used
not
it-
really too useful in that department.
I used it for some of the red mage stuff.
700 summers have come and
Ah,
gone
okay.
since our forefathers
You probably,
think
first
I
ran aground
if
in
you're
this
running Machinist, you
fertile
probably
bay.
want to start getting the
In that
accessories
time,
soon.
Guided by the mother of oceans,
Okay.
Limsa
I have 100.
Lominsa has grown from
Ah,
humble
okay, you're
fishing
gonna need more.
village to uncontested
Oh, well, we
ruler
can
of
do
the
that. So,
five
Don, you'll
seas
get a
and
lot
beyond.
when we finish Romaborn because you get like 300 flat.
Oh lord.
Yeah, and you can use that to buy
And look,
the
these twins are back again.
capstone stuff.
It
Those
is
fucking
rather stirring
shits.
standard, I must say. The Crimson
Sky,
Field is
I
meant to
think they're
signify the
stalking
blood
you.
of fallen
So I'm just
criminals,
gonna- I'm
love
just
those
gonna-
two,
while the
though.
black
Maybe they
lava
know my
represents a
endeavors.
pirate vessel.
Oh my god.
Also,
Oh my God,
Hunter,
look at him.
I'm actually, I was wrong. I'm actually in the same level with this character as I am with the other one. The whole level
Got
of
him.
is just in my, which doesn't really make sense since I didn't even do any of the optional, like the blue quest things with my other
God.
character.
Yeah.
And together,
God, he's
we
an
met
onion
our
tonight.
would-be
Oh,
conquerors upon the
I didn't even
field
put that
of
together.
Cartano.
Look, I'll put it. I'll bring him out.
I'm gonna log out in front of the main quest person, but I'm so happy that I'm finally
Need the
caught up
twins
to
out
it.
of window, Kappa.
Thank God.
See?
Ike, you need to calm
No,
down.
you will not
Stop
throw
it.
my
Hunter,
children out of the
I
window.
want to say it here and now. I want to say it here and now in front of everyone. Thank you for assisting me with this. I really appreciate it.
Join
No
me now in
problem.
remembering those who fought in the name of freedom and
I
fell.
stuck with them.
May their souls be
Why are we
Because
always
it's
here at
worth it.
nighttime?
Because it's very cool at nighttime.
Oh yeah. Grand company stuff.
Freedom.
You should do that.
Yes, they have always been
Hello,
rather
the one.
fond of their
Oh,
freedom.
hi, Cole.
Much as the beast
Hello.
tribes.
Hi.
A small wonder.
So
Beneath
Sky,
the surface,
you
one
gotta
would
play
struggle to
Super
tell
Cold
them
World?
apart.
Absolutely fucking not.
Why
I
would
did
you bring that back? I thought you hated it.
cold. I did my time.
Long years since the
I
calamity
do hate
struck.
it.
I did
But
my
why
time.
would you bring it back then?
Tireless rebuilding.
I found it.
Yet
I can't
still
believe it
found
fucking
the
exists.
I did my time with that game. Fuck you and RP Genie, by the way.
When I
Damn.
stand atop the mizzenmast
You hearing the
and gaze
spat
out upon our
being
battered
spit?
and
Well,
broken
Hunter, you
walls,
go play it and
I
tell me how it
see an
goes, buddy.
undying
And all of a
spirit.
sudden,
Did
weirdly
we
enough,
not
Cole
build
was
all
banned
this
from the
the wreck of
Discord.
the Galadian all those centuries ago?
Weird. Wait.
Shall we not do
Wait,
so
this must be
again?
done.
Did you get Vietnam
Yet
flash?
there are those
Yes,
who see the
yes, I
sheen of our
did. I
sinking
remember
the
posting
waves
that
of the
video of me
restless
trying to figure
Riccardo.
out fucking Mario World fucking techniques.
The Sahagin creep ashore seeking blood
cricket
for their
is having some
accursed
words.
god.
I think the time I played Super Cold World, I think I learned most, if not all, the advanced mechanics, and I hate it.
The high-end strats of Super Mario World.
Stupid glitches and strats that are never used anytime you play the game.
Yeah,
I mean-
fucking hate it, dude.
I mean,
Thanks.
if you want total BS factor, I would recommend go play Grand Poo World 2.
No,
Oh,
no,
I can't
because
stand to look at Super Mario World anymore.
no, because listen, hear me out.
You did that
Any
to
game that
yourself.
you mention has an end.
Even now, the curse ply their
Any
Yeah.
game
His
you
doesn't.
mention in comparison to Super Cold World has an end. It's automatically better.
I couldn't
We are
think of how to
well
make.
nigh
I didn't
Yet
know
there
enough
are
scripting
those
to make the
among us
Bowser
who
fight
would rather
anything
turn
special.
their
So I just
swords against their crewmates.
I couldn't
So you
even
put-
kill
you basically
myself.
make it
Yeah,
unbeatable.
you couldn't kill
How
yourself.
can
Yeah.
we hope to repel
stuck.
our many
Yeah, that's
enemies
ice cold.
when mutiny breeds below?
Did you just create hell? Did you just get
I think
make hell the
Morgana should
game?
play it.
There is but
Hey,
one
how about
course
fuck
left
yourself?
to us.
yeah, Morgana
Whoa.
should play it.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah,
Okay,
it'll boost up your
Tell you
viewers
what-
and
tell
Twitch.
you what, Vish, I'll
One
play it, and
bearing
you have to
that will
be
bring
there.
us victory
Oh,
over the
man,
beasts
Vish,
of
don't.
the
Deal
Empire
again.
both,
I'm not taking a
and
deal with you.
see
Fuck
this
you.
ship safe
Then why would I
to
do
port.
it? For enjoyment that you won't even see it?
We must
Do it for
You
yourself,
could
Morgana.
record it.
Calamity has reopened twixt pirate
You
and
give them the
maelstrom,
VOD or
and
record
stand
Just think
it.
about
fast
this. Just
with
think of
our
all the views you
adventurer
get
brothers against the
with actually
coming
playing Cold
tempest.
World, the game that I thought was lost forever.
Mark ye
Five
well,
people who
a
remember
crew
it.
People
built
literally
Yeah,
had forum posts
including
asking
the
me about
two
where that
here.
game went.
They hit
Forum
game
post
from
where?
2000.
It was on the Super Mario ROM hacking thing site.
Are you fucking serious?
People were looking for it. They were looking like what happened to it.
It was the hit game in 2008.
Oh god, I can't remember the date on it then. But I do know people were asking about it. What happened to it?
Yes, there is an alchemist class, and it's used to make potions and anything of the like with that, and books for scholars and summoners.
Wow, I can't believe people are still looking for it.
Just think about it if you put it back out there again.
No, not bombs per se.
See what happens when I Google it.
Like I said, I can't remember where I fell. I remember just seeing posts talking about like what happened to it and shit.
No shit, fancy meeting me again. Yeah, creepy twins.
Oh, it's on SMW Central.
Yeah.
Admiral mentioned in her address Limsa is plagued by 2 beast tribes. The first are the fish-like Sagaheen, worshippers of the primal Leviathan. The second are the kobolds.
You should update the post. It's right here.
Dwell beneath the earth. No, don't give anybody that. I beg of thee.
Oh, it was removed because they don't want people posting a hack created by another person without permission.
Neat.
Without permission. You have to have permission.
The second are the kobolds, who dwell beneath the earth and take the primal Titan for their god. As if the beast tribe's presence weren't troublesome enough, the Garleans also have chosen to erect a fortress right in the Laminsans' backyard. And that is to say not of internal strife. As a nation of pirates, there is no end to the blood feuds between the various factions, and while they fight amongst themselves, the Garleans whet their blades and watch. If the Laminsans are to have any hope of withstanding the Empire, they must first resolve their own affairs. Differences must be set aside and the primal threat dealt with once and for all. Well, yeah. To this end, I expect that they will soon take decisive action against the beast tribes. Mark my words, the Maelstrom Standard will be drenched in a deeper shade of crimson ere long. That a capable adventurer like you would be a valuable addition to their crew is beyond question. Yeah, I know, you're hinting at it all. But will you sail with the Admiral? Goodbye, twins. Creepy twins.
I'm on the... Ugh. I just got a horrible taste in my mouth.
Yeah, I mean, you didn't before when you found it?
No, there's a Chugga Conroy wiki.
Stop.
And I'm on it. Ugh.
Taco, this is... Yeah, no shit. You were friends, remember?
No, it's talking
You
about
made
his
horrible
fear of-
Pokemon puns.
Yuck.
You exchanged them, and it was cruel.
I still remember when it came up with the Blastoise Brigade.
Would I be correct in thinking that the final remembrance service is now concluded? A moment ago, you say? What a coincidence. Jesting aside, I trust you remember our guests from the Grand Companies? Well, delighted though we are to have them here at the Waking Sands, it would not do to keep them in suspense any longer than necessary. In short, please hurry back. We don't want them here no more. Get them the fuck out of my fucking abode.
I'm gonna post this in stream text because Dylan just posted this.
Yeah, so for Alchemist, you can... stop crying.
There you go.
You can make, like, you can make weapons and orchestron rolls with ink you can get. You can make all sorts of stuff. You can make, like, fancy things. Like neat books.
There's a problem though. There's a caveat to all this. Is that they're very they're very linked together. They read together, so it's like you might as well go Omni.
Enough. Lay down.
Whoa.
He's starting to become a pain in my ass. No, lay down. We're done.
Well, yep, I'm in agreement with that. Like, if you go crafting, like, trying to go just one crafter, it's not going to cut it. In fact, you also want to make sure you get your gatherers going. You basically got to loop it all together. You could do your gatherers first, independent, because, well, they get materials. But the crafters, you're going to have to link at least... You have to link 7 of them. Culinarian is kind of dependent on the others, but doesn't really give to the others, except for food buffs. Still nice to have food buffs. In the end, you really want to do all your crafters together just because one, you don't want to deal with an inventory full of 6 million pieces of armor, and two, because they all are going to intermix with the same type of materials.
I want this one so bad.
Should I eventually go into a non-combat job like fishing or mining or whatever?
Mecha book.
Only if you want to. It's not mandatory. You don't have to. People do
Okay.
it for money purposes. They do it to sell things. They do it to make things for their own character, for glamour purposes. It's just, if you want to do it, do it. If you don't
So
want
I
to
know
do it,
Progress for
then
a
don't
year.
do it.
Because I know eventually I'll be like buying this game. We could do training and stuff. And I can be
If-
like, hey, could you make this for me? And I can like give you the materials or the money or whatever.
If gathering items sounds interesting to you,
It does not.
then don't.
Okay, I just want to make sure if that's something to be like, oh no, you gotta do. That's
Yeah,
it.
it's not that you have.
Because-
It's not that you have to. It's just if you want to, it has benefits, but you don't have to.
Because
making
because
sure.
crafting itself is a thing. Like, for example, let me try and put an example here on the table for you. Like, crafting is fine and all, but like the problem with crafting is that if you don't have a gatherer, it's gonna cost. Dylan's here.
I
Dylan's
know.
here. Everybody, this is
Fear of,
Dylan. Say hi to Dylan, everybody. I
Hi,
give
Dylan.
her.
Okay,
I
though.
give her a smoochie. It's a smoochie, Dylan.
But yeah, basically what Sky's trying to say is you don't go into crafting unless you have gathering. Otherwise, if you think you're just gonna market board your way through crafting, I'll put it this way: if you don't have enough money to buy a large house, you're not gonna market board your way.
Oh,
through
that's
that.
gun too.
Yeah, there's gun. Alright, so I need to get out of here. It's lagging my shit. But like, for example, like say you don't have a crafter, alright? I mean, like a gatherer for like mining or, whatever. Oh, Dylan texted me. Where did she say?
What'd she say?
That's what she said.
Oh.
Just give me a second. I'm gonna come over and just slap her.
Alright, BRB, I'm
Oh,
gonna go
I
check
can't do New Game Plus mode. But like, say that you want to
Wait,
craft.
what? Wait, what?
I can't access the market board yet.
Oh, I thought you meant like no, I can't do Game Plus anymore. I was like,
Okay, so like for example, like say you want to make maybe like something stupid like this first. You would have to get all these materials to make the weapon, right? So like say just ignore here. How about something different that isn't a fucking weapon that you don't really need a lot of for? Like this. Like
I'm
say
gonna have to-
all right, are you leaving?
Yeah, I just wanted to give you non-flashback.
Yeah, thanks. I appreciated
You
it.
did.
Don't
You're
ever do that
welcome.
again. Thanks.
I'll
Give
do
it to
again.
Phantom. Give it to Phantom. See how he feels.
Okay.
hold on.
Thanks.
Real quick,
Have fun.
Bye bye.
Real quick, before you go into this, can I see what that the axe and the guillotine looks like?
What this?
In the weapon thing, the Giant's Tail War Axe. Can you like preview it and show it? Look, okay, look. I thought I had a different look from the base on the picture. Okay. All right. What about
Yeah,
the
but-
sword?
This is
No,
very.
I meant like the big sword.
Hey Sky,
Yeah.
come over to the Aetherite.
Give me a bit.
I don't mind that actually. That might be good for my Dark Knight.
Okay, so like
At least
for
for a
example,
glance.
if you want to make this, all right, you would need to get Mossy Stone Greatsword and Dilutive Vitriol. Well, so the thing is that you can't make the Vitriol because you don't have Alchemist and you don't need, what is it, crafting? Yeah, you would need to harvest like the filtered water. So you would have to be, I think it's a bot. I want to say botanist. You have to be a botanist to get the filtered water.
I think
So
filter water is usually minor.
is it minor because sometimes it's bot too?
I never see botanists really get filtered water. It's usually anything water related is usually from rocks, which is usually from mining.
But either way, you would need one of them, right? But since you don't have that, you would have to buy them on the market board. And people know that you want that item, so it's going to be expensive to craft the weapon. It would be cheaper to get a miner, to get the water, and make it yourself.
Now, do you... Okay.
So it's better to have at least one gatherer to the point, that will be commonly used for what you're going to be as a crafter. More or less is probably going to be minor if you want to make weapons.
Okay.
Yeah, mate.
If you want to weave, probably bot will be your better deal. Because it's all leather stuff, and you can kill stuff, but you need botanists to do a lot of... I mean, yeah, you need botanists to get, like, grass stuff to weave, whatever, stupid shit, but yeah.
Okay.
But you can't have one without the other if you want to work on it, and it's a lot, and it's very time-consuming. I'm not gonna fucking joke around. It's very time-consuming.
Yeah, you could waste an entire year.
So the thing is, if you don't like gathering, and if you don't like crafting, don't do it. Just don't even do it. It's just a waste of time.
So,
Morgana, for context, we didn't fall into that hole until after we finished base Stormblood.
Can I still get cool gear even if I don't craft and shit?
You
just have to pay an armor and a leg.
You can buy, like, I can't do it because I'm in New Game Plus. But, like, for example, like, the one weapon that I want to get for my, where is it? This here? The Tsukiyomi? This goes for almost 800,000 gil.
Oh.
Expensive.
Okay.
Because it's Tsukiyomi stuff.
Okay.
Yep.
Now,
Cooler weapon and more expensive.
But it also depends on the weapon, because like maybe the scholar one for this Tsukiyomi set is 800,000 gil, but like the rapier could be like 500,000 gil.
Now to the people who are here who have access to the market, how much does the greatsword? Let me try to find the name of it.
Oh my god, Limsa is lagging me real bad.
You need to come to the Aetherite Plaza. It's very funny.
I'm
we
getting
swear.
Fucking Rogadins.
How much does the Erendite go for?
Erendite.
I'm assuming you and Dylan. Oh yeah.
It's spelled like this. I'll put it in the stream chat.
Well, first I have to do this.
How much does that?
Then I slap him. And then I slap Dylan for good measure.
Typically on the. Speaking of.
It's clown-to-clown communication.
Did you do it?
Exactly.
You did it, Dylan.
Josephine or Ravino.
Oh my. How you doing?
I'm tired.
Okay.
I can tell.
I could tell.
So, Dylan, can I ask you a question?
Uh-oh.
What is the legend of Thickless Cage? Can you explain to me?
I'm sorry, what?
Nicolas Cage. Stream chat.
You can't just be like, oh yeah, Thickless Cage anyway.
I posted in the stream chat.
I was running through the gold saucer and I saw them.
Oh my god. You come across the most interesting names.
And
Why is it always the Rogadins that do the weird
he's
shit?
he's part of Guild Thick. You gotta be
your company's acronym is
you gotta be at least this thick to join the guild.
Absolutely.
I mean, come on, it's thick. What do you expect?
No, but we need your actual measurements though.
Don't mind the law of slapping you, Dylan.
Morgana, do I need to beat your ass?
Do it.
Yeah, I think.
I'll
I
do
think
it
you
anyway.
do.
I was speaking as the guild person, not as myself.
Joe Mama!
Dylan, just do
Look!
it.
We found
Just
Joe
do it.
Mama!
Oh my god, it is.
I'm gonna go take some sleepy time drugs.
There.
BRB.
Bye.
I said BRB.
Bye.
Bye.
I'm sorry, but did you
Bye.
not see Pepe Omega over there on both of these?
Wait,
Wait.
Right next to us.
Oh my god, there he is!
Where? I can't.
Okay, that's just
I'm looking at him right now.
Over here?
Oh yeah, there.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Both
see.
of these and Pepe Omega.
I love the fact that there's a Final Fantasy 14 Twitter account that's just called Final Fantasy 14.
Pepe Omega. Pepe
Aether
Omega.
cryptids.
Hey, look, Goose Gat. What else? Plunger Zero.
Sleepy good time drugs have been
God. Limsa is just chugging tonight, dude.
You think that's bad? I was on Crystal because I had to help the others get to this
Guy.
point for New Game
Yeah.
Plus stuff. Dude,
Imagine Limsa, but with Endwalker release.
No one's
Can't
not
see
gonna
it.
be here first of all, so I would be very excited. But I'm gonna let y'all know, if y'all gonna do Endwalker, please, for the love of God, log out in a place where nobody's gonna be there. Otherwise, you
I'm gonna
will
be in
not be
Ul'dah.
able to get in.
I'm absolutely
yeah,
going to be in
before it-
Ul'dah so I can get the Reaper class.
I'm just gonna be in my inn.
Oh, I can't wait for Reaper. Reaper's gonna be dope.
Oh,
Reaper's gonna be so good.
Hunter, did you find out the
Wait.
price of that thing, by the way?
All right, hold on. Sorry, we must stop the dance.
You fucker.
Dylan,
I know.
Dylan, no! I can't do it!
I will continue to dance for you.
How about that? Is that better for you?
Hi, Dylan.
Yes.
Hey. Are you hitting on my
clown.
wife?
Yes.
This is my wife now.
This is my way.
I have the ring!
Excuse me, Vicious.
I'll bite your finger off.
So,
You're the... No.
You
I'm gonna correct someone on something here. Vicious, you're the wife.
So Dylan,
Don't forget that.
we're doing Bird Savage,
Oh, fuck that one.
and this is our attire for it.
What's the theme?
Portals.
Portal.
Oh my.
See, look, I got a portal book.
I'm a potato.
Hey, Sky,
Wait,
I
hold
also
on, I
have
can-
something that has orange in it. Where is it?
Yeah.
Oh, that'll do.
Oh. Hey.
I'm a potato.
Wait a minute.
Oh my
What's
god.
what's the pants? Hold on. Expeditioner's pantalettes? Can I wear these?
Yeah, I
think
so.
they're female only.
It
Send
doesn't.
friend request to Dylan.
It doesn't have a female icon on it.
You bitch.
Try it on.
Can I try it on? Let's see.
You should be able to. But
Oh, I
I'm
can,
not sure,
dude.
I'm not sure if they look different on guys though.
Oh, I can, dude. If I dye it, maybe a different color. Hold on.
Ooh, look at those shorts, Sky.
Was it sunset? Was it sunset orange?
No, this is
Sunset
black
orange.
and orange.
Well, if I changed those shoes, that would be great. I'd be
God,
a
potato.
very
Is that-
naked boy.
That's great.
Is that your Portal
Holy
cosplay?
shit.
Sky, you don't like
I'm-
naked people.
This one is, yeah, with the
I'm a
pants.
potato.
And then my book looks, it has like portal red and
I'm a
You're a
orange and
potato
blue.
with a pigtail. What the fuck?
I'm a potato. Look, it got a little bit moldy.
Where'd you get the
It's
pantalones?
Look at it, gets Palace of the Dead.
Palace of, oh, don't say that.
Oh man.
Don't make me cry.
Alice of the Dead.
Aha, fellow red
Good old
mage.
Pot D.
I respect
What
you,
you reading
Dylan.
there?
Yeah, I'm not good at that though.
Alright, hold on.
I respect
It's not.
the red mage.
I mean, for me,
Almost
it's not
80.
so much that I'm good at it. I just grind the living hell out of it. I'm just like, I don't
That's
wanna
what
go
I
back there
did for
anytime soon.
when I was leveling up
Tidal
Dark
Wave
Knight
rapier.
to get it to
This
50.
is-
I was just like
This is
Alice of
mine.
the Dead over and over again.
Yeah, look, you finally got the relic.
I did Eureka, motherfucker!
Hmm?
Never again!
There goes Pepe.
Unless I want Ozma. Unless I want to
Okay.
ride in
I
Marble.
don't
Wave goodbye.
think.
Fucking Gun Angels is the best one. Look at
Why
it.
do you say it's
Has a
all
little
luck bullshit?
chocobo on
Just
it.
because I want to fight Red Comet.
Why is the Chocobo sweat dropping? What happened?
It's a chicken nut.
Panicking.
Yeah, it's the chicken knife.
Oh my god. That is really cool.
Erendite.
Because to make it more powerful, you run away from battles.
Oh, you just trade in for that one, Morgana.
What do you mean?
You trade in for that one. He's asking about Erendite. It's a Dark Knight sword. It's traded in with tomestones,
Oh,
This guy?
Yeah.
which you'll get later.
okay,
Ow.
then cool.
Do I want to?
What?
Actually,
What?
actually, I'm stupid.
No. Anyway, I need to review my true
What
form.
are you, why'd you waste that on me?
It's a Vercure, it's not a Benny. It's a fine.
Why'd
It-
you waste that on me? That's mana. That's
Yeah.
an MP.
Yeah,
Have you
MP
seen
my
what happens when
ass.
you Vercure? Have you seen what happens
I
when you
give you a
Vercure?
My
It fucking
MP
sucks.
is real
I'll give you
stable,
2.
bitch, until I start resin people. Then I have to start
Damn.
using lucid dreaming.
I give you 2.
Yeah, we might as
I
well
give
heal
you
her.
4.
Oh.
We gotta heal Gun Angel.
Hey.
He's
I give
looking
you
a little
6.
low.
Yeah, let's go for gun.
I'm always low.
Not for this thing though.
Then we gotta give one to Dylan. And then we gotta give one to Hunter for that fashion sense.
Look, I'm
For,
cheap, okay?
I'm sick
for
and tired of your
cure,
fucking dwarf head.
for cure can't cure his fashion sense, guys.
That dwarf head needs to go away.
It will never go away.
Oh
Look,
my god.
bah,
It's like the Wiggler
Bah.
head all over again.
everything.
I
Everything.
love how that's your red major tire.
Yeah, it's
Well,
the
yeah,
same
it has to
almost
be
red.
red.
Bop. Also, I changed this.
Oh my god, that's actually a really good Florida cosplay. Holy shit.
Yeah, it just sucks that Healer doesn't have really good shoes. So I have to stick with like the cloud pants. And the Scion's shoes.
You can get the spring shoes.
I think these are Disciple 4 only though. I don't think there's anything like it for Magi.
See, the ones that Destiny had were really good. The problem is they're only for caster.
Yep.
I was really upset about that. I was ready to go into the Swallow's Compass, spending 5 hours trying to get shoes. Turns out,
There's these shoes.
not necessary.
These are the spring ones, and they look like normal ass tennis shoes.
Dylan, this is the
See.
most powerful outfit.
They are
6 feet
the
away.
spring shoes.
What? Just because I'm a potato
6
doesn't
feet
mean
away.
you should run away.
6 feet away. But
Don't
Dylan,
catch what you have.
but Dylan, I'm a healer.
What's that
It's
in the-
fine.
No, he has
No,
a
I know
short
that-
disease.
The short disease.
You bitch.
Then again, I can't really say that I have an ult that's a Lalafell.
Oh yeah, you
Yeah.
haven't seen Sparky's Conjurer.
Does everybody have an old Lalafell?
No, I don't.
No.
God,
I
you
don't have
look
my hat
so
on, though.
pissed.
He looks
Yeah,
so.
that's his
That's
that's his
his.
default expression.
That's
You
his.
look so fucking mad.
Oh yeah, don't worry. Let me do this for you.
God, God, I love 14. Oh my god.
It's great. This game's great. I love it.
Ooh.
Nice.
It's
Look-
supposed to be my monk outfit, but I don't have monk
Look
yet.
at this smexy
I
lady.
did try to add you as a friend, Dylan, so.
Is that Bosch's
Yeah.
outfit?
No,
Oh, that's it's called like
no.
prop.
If you want Bosch's outfit, you gotta
Filed.
do Boja.
Oh, yeah.
Let me
Super Bowl-eyed.
let me spoil you for a second.
a
Are you
small.
still streaming?
Yes, I am still
Yes.
streaming. I gotta finish this quest. I have to go back to Memphilia, pray wake to the waking sands, but whatever.
Oh lord.
But I know. I wanna show Morgana a thing because I learned that the other day. Oh, I can't be this. I have to be this. Sorry. Where is he? Right in front of me?
Sky, you're in New Game Plus. He doesn't exist
He
yet. at this
doesn't
point in the story.
exist! No! God damn
Get
it!
destroyed.
I hate it.
You can. Okay, so if you want to pause it,
Can we just do this real quick and finish it for now?
yeah.
We could do this for now.
Oh, where?
Port to Memphilia
Wait,
at the Waking Sands.
Pray return
Oh.
to the waking sands.
Balls.
teleporting.
Damn it! No! Wait, I see him! No!
What are you
I-
guys doing?
Grahatio was in the, the
It's
plaza.
nothing. Don't worry about it.
My boy.
That's why I have to worry about it.
Pepe Omega.
Yeah.
Mm, we don't have. We still have Pepe Omega.
I feel like as I'm New Game Plus, I feel like I'm Morgana in the aspect of I can't do jack and shit. I can't even access market boards in New Game Plus. This is brutal.
Hazelnut.
I mean, you could just exit out of New Game Plus.
I know, but I want to finish this quest first.
Sky, please.
It's at the green. I just need to talk to Memphilia so she can be like, pick a fucking grand company, you stupid bitch. After doing all that fucking going around Eorzea, listening to people preaching to the choir.
Wait a minute, can you cheat the Grand Company stuff by using New Game Plus by picking one or the other?
Yeah, but you can already do
I
that
think-
normally.
I know you can, but you have to start over if you do that.
Ooh, Hunter.
Oh, what? Yeah, yeah. Start over the Grand Company. Yeah.
We should get some Halloween glamour soon.
Well, he's already.
I saw
eating a
somebody
potato.
running around with a sheet over them, like a ghost. I wanted that so bad.
Oh, that's a
Stella's
cash drop
ghost?
item now.
Yeah.
Oh, I want it.
I'll buy it.
I want to be spoopy.
Where's my
Yeah, but
Halloween
imagine tiny.
outfit?
Alright, so we did
It'd be
all
so easy to
this.
scare
Once
Sky.
harassed us for a while, we finished the quest, and now there's a cutscene. Sweet.
But it's an important cutscene.
Oh yeah,
my
no,
God,
this is an
I love
important
this
one.
hat.
The gods only
You get to
No,
hear
everyone.
Ellie Say's great voice acting. Sounds like a black and white.
Everyone, look
The
at
wheels
that
of
hat.
change
It's
are in motion
glorious.
regardless.
Said that only.
Are you
Rain.
Oh, it's getting late for me,
This
so
is
I'm gonna hop
best.
out. You guys have a good one.
Have a good
Whatever
one,
you
Beta.
mean, dear sister.
Squidala!
But
The so-called remembrance ceremonies were little more than standard waving rallies.
Oh my god, Alice's voice in this is so
bad.
Oh my god.
Oh, you're doing
Oh,
coils?
yeah.
No.
It's very stinky in A Realm Reborn. That's why you only hear her
Wait a
speak
minute.
twice in the entirety of the main story.
Dylan, we're replaying the entirety of 14.
Baby.
And honestly,
Since you are so
I'm glad I
observant,
am, so I can
mayhap
pick
you
up all
noticed
these
what
little
mention
nodes
was
after
made of the warriors
playing
of light?
up until Shadowbringers.
But she gets to experience all the heartache again, though. All
Yeah.
the sad.
I suppose they must have
Well, Dylan,
forgotten the heroes who
Gun
spared
finished
Eorzea
Heaven's
a
Sword.
fate worse than
I'm
the
gonna steal
He's
Gun's
on the
minion.
patches right now.
No, dear Alizé.
What minion?
I'm gonna steal his fucking axolotl. I
Oh.
swear to God.
I gave him that. Dylan, guess what? Palace of the Dead.
Are the wounds
Oh,
that
damn.
Eorzea
I'm gonna mug
inflicted
you.
upon Eorzea. So deep, in fact.
Are you a thief?
that the
Mug
realm
you.
still bleeds.
You won't
Needless
know
to
what's
say,
coming.
the beast tribes and their
I don't know
primals
what's
do
coming.
little to alleviate the pain.
Become a ninja. You actually get the ability
the
mug.
task of salving Eorzea's wounds falls
I
to the
gotta go.
scions of the Seven
And there he goes.
with a little help from our friends, the Grand
I'm
Company.
locked
Don't
on,
worry,
but you
I'm
can't
doing
escape.
Remembrance
I'm doing something.
will heal us. If our world is to heal, we must
Alright,
put the
how much does
horrors
that
of the
actually go for,
calamity
though?
behind
Let's see.
us.
Oh, I can't run around in circles.
Yeah, but I can run along the waters.
Fate of the realm
So,
to despots who rewrite
like,
history
yeah.
to their convenience.
I forgot Alice was a granddad's girl.
Oh,
There
Grandpappy.
must be
Oh,
another
almost
way to
100,
cure
okay.
what ails this world, and I need to find it.
You know, this line also is really good, by the way. I like that one a lot for Alice.
You are most welcome to try.
Oh.
Our paths may
Yeah!
but our destination is
Dude,
the same.
replaying this is
In
really
time, I
good.
dare say we will see eye
Yeah,
to
it
eye.
is. And people are like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Oh, I love
should
it.
hope so.
It's because you can go through the game again and find all the little small details and
Now we
stuff.
can run in circles
We are
around
to
you.
escort you.
But at least this shows that they
does
did
not come
plan
into
the
it.
entire
We
arc
share
of
the burden of this
this.
fate,
To
dear
an
sister,
extent, I
and
suppose.
we'll prevail together or
Like-
not at all.
Yeah.
I mean,
The
they had
sword
a
will
they had
serve
a
not only to close up
beginning,
our
a
present
climax, and a
wounds,
conclusion, but anything in between is just extra for them at that point. But like,
but prevent
it
old
just
ones
shows,
from opening
dude.
anew.
Oh, I love it. Just listening to little tidbits of it. Oh, they still got markings. Wait a minute.
Huh. Wait a minute.
I don't.
Confusion and fear.
I really don't want to pick anything other than Maelstrom only because I'm so far up in Maelstrom.
You
Well, there you
become
go.
confused and frightened.
I mean, but I'm really curious if I could do it, but on the other hand, I really don't want to lose my ranking.
I wouldn't risk it. I wouldn't risk it at all. Because you're
Alright.
gonna do it and it's gonna fuck you up and then you're gonna just be sad.
Babies,
Try
babies,
something.
babies.
No, I don't want to risk it. I put too much work in my things.
Okay, I
You
think I'll-
quickly used both items.
I'm so not. I'm so not.
Oh, sorry.
The company you keep, Maelstrom. So respect to you, dudes, and
Yes, it
Maelstrom
works.
Soldier. To challenging. Oh, you know it. I am a baby bitch.
There it is.
I'm coming back, bitches.
Oh my god, it looked like someone was
Hold on.
T-posing.
I play like a bitch. I win like a bitch.
Make it even more pink.
Are you guys still over there?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yo, it's Himbo Hooters!
Wait, what?
Where?
Excuse me?
Go to gun. Wait.
If you're reading this, it's too late. You're my friend now.
Oh
Hey,
shit.
Sky. Have some heals.
He's in front of the market.
Saw Takato.
Yeah.
What was his name?
Where am I,
Himbo
though?
Hooters.
Himbo?
Oh my
Himbo
god.
You're up top probably somewhere.
God, the creative name people come up with in this game is just
Oh.
amazing.
I found gun.
Hello.
One of my people is named Himbo number 5.
Oh
and
my
he's also a
god,
Himbo
Limsa,
Himbo number
Limsa is
5.
just chugging, dude. Oh my god,
Yeah,
I
no.
hate it.
Oh yeah, the main reason, over there in that corner, there's a whole fucking FC standing over there like it's their fucking house.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, over here.
Is it the Mafia?
No, it's not Mafia, it's Royal.
Dylan. Yeah. Oh, I was gonna heal you.
Like all the way over. See?
This guy was telling me about one of the servers. There's a literal mafia.
Oh yeah.
And they
Oh, yeah,
buy all
the
the houses.
housing mafia.
Yeah, there's a person in Spriggan who has a whole fucking ward to himself pretty much, and any red roofs are his.
Jesus.
That's
Yeah.
maddening.
He's probably breaking some
And
kneecaps over
apparently
there.
it's
Here you go, Sky.
okay, that came from up top somewhere. Wait a minute. Oh.
Hey, you know what? You know what we could do? Actually, should we even
Dylan!
stream the...
Dylan, you wanna do a cool thing?
Uh-oh.
Go-
Just no, wait. Go look up. To where Sky is.
Oh.
She should at least see it.
Where is it? Where are you?
I'm right behind you.
No, I mean him. Yeah,
Oh.
there he is, right up there.
Who?
Look,
He's hard to spot. He's so fucking tiny.
right up there. See?
Huh. That's...
You're not supposed to be up there, for the record.
Here you go. Here you go, Dylan.
Dylan?
How's it feels?
You even reach me with that?
Yeah. Dylan,
I
Dylan,
can't-
come to
oh,
the
I
Fisherman's
can't-
Guild.
What?
Come to the Fisherman's Guild.
What?
Dylan,
Going to the Fisherman's Guild.
please.
She's like, wait, hold on. I gotta
Okay,
I gotta
let me go over
process
there then.
this.
Alright.
Wait, no.
Dylan, you want to
It's
break
a
the
hard-
game, honey?
You want to break a game?
Oh no, you're doing that, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it works too. It was
It
so
works.
good
Okay, so-
that randos did it, and they really petted me, and they gave me 69 gil, and they gave me a hug, and they said, "See you later, honey."
Something else.
It was just a bunch of cat boys. It was like this.
Yeah,
fucking
it
pack of
it
them.
was a bunch of cat boys, and they all like really loved me, and then they gave me 69 gil, Dylan.
And then I was like, I feel outnumbered here.
Yeah,
No,
so
I was
Gone.
bitch.
Goodbye, Dylan. Hi, Dylan.
so
That bitch
Dylan,
disappeared.
yeah, you can fail this,
What the fuck? Hunter!
and you can
What are
Why?
you doing out there?
yeah you
High
can fail
five.
it, but it takes
Wait, does it just straight up bring you somewhere else?
yeah, you can
There's a
actually
little
be
trick
Jesus.
you can do. Yeah. You can fish.
Yeah,
I want to be Jesus.
I think it's like you have to align yourself with a thing. What was it? The
Nah, you just need to go diagonally.
really?
That's what I did.
No, you got to do another thing. It's easier if you sprint, but I ran out of sprint. But
One moment, I'll go back there. Hi, gun.
Hello.
oops.
One
I
moment, let
accidentally
me be a
fell.
fisherman.
Can't be a fisherman.
Yeah, I can.
He speaks for the fishes.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, I'm a cowboy fisherman.
There was an easy way that I figured out how to do it. Let me see if I can remember. It was aligning you. It was aligning with something. Did you do it? You did it, didn't you?
Yep.
I'm Jesus.
Yes.
I
Good
don't-
job.
So so I'm gonna do this first of all. Welcome. Give me a second. I need a fish.
Welcome, welcome.
Oh wait,
Damn
wrong
it.
bait.
Give me. I did this real
There we go.
easily the last time. Why is it so hard now? Because I don't have my hair. That's why.
Oh.
That's nice.
Just the hair.
My fishing cam.
There we go.
Yeah.
Woo! And now the game is broken. Yeah, you can fish, but like if you're a healer, you can't even put down like your asylum or your sacred soil because it's not considered a field.
But yeah, no.
Oh.
Let's do that thing that you did first time.
What did I do?
Remember, you put it on the bridge?
I did put it on the bridge, and that's where everybody really flirted with me, and I was really scared.
Because you're Jesus.
This is 24-hour live stream, right, Sky?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, right,
Well-
Dylan.
Anyway,
I
I'm
have
gonna
this
head to bed,
stuff.
friends.
Good night.
Good
I don't know
night.
if you already do.
Oh, I already have the halter at least.
Alright. Eh,
Nice sneakers.
Dylan, don't go. As a
Okay.
joke.
I'll take those. Because I have no need for it.
So to get up there is a little bit more tricky.
Wait a
Alright.
minute,
Follow me.
Where's my other healer glam? There it is.
Follow the potato.
I will follow potato.
Yeah, it's like, it's
And involves getting into and out of New Game Plus.
Huh. Huh.
Wait,
Are
what?
we supposed to be doing this?
No. It's just...
No.
You don't...
I don't know if Sky can do that right now. She's...
Should I do it right now?
You can resume it.
Does that count? I hope it does.
I mean, what are you even telling me to do?
To get up to where I was.
Also, be careful of the boats. They're they're considered
It's kinda
walls.
Also, funny enough, look how high textured this is compared to this. It doesn't make sense.
Oh my god, you're right.
It's crazy.
Now, where the fuck are we going?
Let's see. Yeah, it's this way.
So what are we doing now?
Going this way.
Look how much map there is.
I know. Yeah, look, Dylan, you're off the map.
I know there was a place where you could do it in the shroud, but I think they fixed it.
There's probably another one that people figured
I
out.
like low. We mourn the loss of low quality rock every day.
So.
Oh, I
you
know
missed
what you're
the
going to
patch
do.
portal.
Yep.
You missed the patch
So
portal
from where
in,
I'm standing,
the desert.
go forward. Go along the rock here.
You do it.
Alright, Hunter, just keep on going right. Along the rock. It should be working. Yeah, it should be here. There we go.
Oh god, what the fuck?
Come on, Dylan. You could actually teleport out of it, but the thing that
Oh
you
my
gotta
god,
do,
look at your minion. Oh no, the puppy's
the
stuck.
thing that you can do is activate or suspend New Game Plus, and then you walk over.
Wait.
Yeah, that should do. You see where I am, Sky? Maybe. Oh, I'm falling.
I see you. This is so fucking weird, dude.
This is
And
fucked
then
up.
you can resume or suspend New Game Plus. And then boop. Hi, I'm above.
Where'd you go?
Hi, I'm also above the fuck.
Hey, how's it going?
So,
Hi, Sky.
hi. So, Hunter, if I cancel it and resume...
Oh, you can still go down here. Hi.
I'm looking at the stream now. What?
Hi,
did you
I'm
do?
still here.
Boundary break. So sorry.
Over here.
Go to the New Game Plus menu
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
and just hit suspend.
Ooh, stuff
Yeah.
I sold them, got in the marketplace.
Never hit the
sold.
trash can.
Yeah.
There's a platform rock thing underneath the map.
Now move
Yeah,
around towards
it's really
Darky
weird
is.
like that.
Like here?
Where I was. Let me show
Yeah.
you.
I'm just vibing.
Yep, that'll do.
So now, and then from right
Resume.
there. Yeah, from right there, resume.
I'm surprised Dylan isn't doing it.
Nah. Straight vibing.
Just go.
Law-abiding
Oh.
citizen.
I'm straight vibing.
Hello, welcome to Up.
But why?
Why?
Hi.
Why? I don't know.
Where are
Damn,
you?
this
I don't
guy's
see
an
you. You're
episode of
invisible.
What's Under Gone Wrong. Wait, what?
It still shows her as being down for me.
Wait, what?
Yeah, she's
Sky,
invisible.
move. Sky, move a bit.
I don't want to move. This is this is
Guy?
my time.
This is...
Sky, move.
Where are you? Like, are you over here? Over here?
I'm not
She's down
moving.
with me still, it looks like.
Hunter, can you see me?
No, move.
No.
Jump. Jump like a
Bitch.
I think she's right here.
to move.
I can tell where she is. She's right here.
Okay, now I need to see what the fuck are you doing.
I'm not doing anything. I just haven't moved yet, so they can't see me apparently. I can see them as plain as day.
You fucking ghost! Ghost! Ghost!
I am spooky.
Clearly.
Hey, Hunter.
Yeah.
Roar! Did you see
Wow.
that?
No.
Really?
You have to move.
I don't want to move.
do it.
Move.
Move, Sky.
Why don't you just move?
What if I henshin? Can you see them?
No.
Can you?
No, I can't.
Can you see anything?
No.
Oh, this is great.
Move.
I am moving.
Okay,
There
so
she
that's
is.
where you are.
Oh, there you go. That's what it took. Okay.
Damn it!
Now you
So,
have
So
to
now
move.
we're on the upper decks.
so,
That's
The
weird.
real upper decks. Oh.
so they couldn't see me until I put down fucking asylum.
So the thing was, is if I remember correctly, Limsa
Oh,
originally
yes,
was like one whole map.
Yeah, you're right, Oren.
So you could literally
Oh.
go anywhere.
Oh, I know what this is. I actually know what this is. I
This is
think
the upper
you
deck?
You know, I actually think this is.
Oh.
I know what this is. Okay,
Sky,
so
call
I can
Marion skill.
explain. So what this is, Sparky? This is a replica of the upper decks. Or no, this is just a part of the upper decks that they use in solo instances.
Hi.
Oh,
Don't go in.
oh, this is very I don't like. Oh, this looks scary. I don't like
Done.
this at
You
all.
have to go over to
Oh.
Marion's guild.
Oh my,
that's fucking creepy.
that is creepy. Cause the
Wait.
Oh my god, it's so horrifying.
Whoa! Where'd she go?
Hunter,
Joke's on you, this is a preview for
Jesus
Endwalker.
Christ.
this is a preview for.
That's correct.
Everybody's fucking dead. This is
I
a
fell-
creepypasta.
I-
Moab is going to appear. She's going to have
back
blood in her
into the main
eyes.
map.
Oh
I fell back in-
Yasumi.
I fell back into the main map. I think I woke my dog up. Shit.
So, so wait. Uh-oh. This is a big fall.
So
No,
Sky,
nope.
go to the bulwark hall.
No, I don't want
Do
to.
it.
Oh.
No, do it, do it.
Oh, you're under the map now.
Wait a minute, stay there.
Stay
there, I'm
Give
on
me a
my
second,
way.
give me a second, give me a second.
You're on
Hey,
my way.
hey,
Stay
Hunter,
right where
guess
you
what?
are.
Have a heal.
Oh my god.
I'm
Oh,
gonna see
Hunter's
if I
up
can-
there! Oh my god! Hunter, are you stuck?
No, I'm in normal land. You're in
You're
Fuckville.
up in normal land?
Where are you? Where are you?
Gun,
I
I'm
can't
being
see your
haunted
name
by
and I'm
ghosts.
through the floor.
Gun, they heal people randomly. It's scary.
Oh wait, we can
So
heal them
this
from
is what the
here?
bots
Yeah, we can
do.
from here. Just stand
Wait.
here.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Gun,
Wait a
Gun.
minute, I'm curious. Can
Who's
Aos heal
healing
them
me?
from here? Oh, let's
No,
see.
no, no, no.
Healing
Wait,
you.
wait, wait. I got an idea. I got an
Wait.
idea. Sky, put the bubble right here.
Sacred soil?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh no, I would have to use asylum.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Alright, let's see. Will it work? It doesn't look like I can.
No, you
Sad.
can't do it in higher elevation.
But- Oh. Well, I'm gonna heal them. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna heal this one.
They're not gonna know what's
heal
happening.
Oh, I can't heal the minion of light.
Yeah, no, I can't.
Oh, you're over there. I was like,
I
where the
see the
fuck are you? I
fucking
thought you were in the-
arrow.
Oh yes, Yasumi.
No, Dylan, I'm being haunted.
I'm on my way now. I know where you are. I went into the tavern. It's just like, where the fuck are you? Oh no, you're not in there. You're over here.
Hey look, Hey look, I can heal with crit. How cool is
Yep.
that? Let's see the crit.
I got 2 crit heals.
Yeah.
Oh, there's one.
I love how the character portrait thing on your stream looks. That's so cool.
Hunter. I mean,
Yeah.
Sparky.
Yeah?
There's a victim over here.
Good, scare them.
let's
Where?
scare them.
I don't see them.
Did she stop? I can't see her.
Oh,
oh, there she
you in
is.
snow?
Yeah.
You
Okay,
can't see
I
them through the floor. That's fucked up.
So you can't see me, Dylan?
I can't see you. I can
I'm
see
not
the arrow
even
coming
sure,
from
like,
you.
what did you do, Sky? How did...
Are you taking the heels though?
Yeah.
What occurred?
Look, this girl's freaking out. She don't know what's going on.
This
Dude,
poor
it's like an
Aura
iPad.
Oh
woman.
my god. Oh
I gotta.
This
Oh,
poor
Hunter.
Aura is having a fit. No,
Don't
it's not
worry,
even an
I'm
aura.
gonna heal them.
Communication.
This is the here.
no. I was
No,
healing
it's
them.
an
That's why they're having a conniption. They don't know what's going on.
Oh, this
I
poor woman.
don't...
I can't.
How did you...
She
Oh,
is so
this
scared.
Poor woman.
She is so scared.
One moment, let me just say.
What you
Guys,
typing in
challenge-
Gen Chat?
Sky, challenge her to a duel.
Oh my god. Go see.
Steal.
Wait a minute.
This is the best fucking thing I've ever done.
Yes.
Me
Look,
discovering this.
look. She's so she gave up.
Yeah.
She gave the fuck up.
Perfectly in sync.
Go on. I mean, Sparky. There's another one.
Where?
Oh, no,
my
they're
God,
leaving.
that
Hurry.
makes
Get him.
Rover
Get him.
flawless.
Wait, no, Sky, this one,
No, I cured myself. Damn it.
over here.
Where?
They're like little fucking
Where I'm
goblins
staring.
beneath us. Like,
Yes, yes.
They're just outside.
God.
And this is how the stream will resume for the next 5 hours.
No. I'll be doing this off stream. Don't kid yourself. I think it's funny.
Oppomo, you're fucked.
Look. She panicked. She paused herself.
What?
Oh my
Nothing
god.
suspicious about us. We're just dancing. Oh my
Did you see them just straight up stop?
Oh my god, but they're going around in the area wondering where we are.
I am tired, everybody. So enjoy glitching. Enjoy breaking the game, Sky.
No problem.
See you guys all later.
Bye.
See you later.
Terrorize
Sky, please
people.
highlight this. I will. Don't worry. This will be a separate video.
This is literally like we're just terrorizing people.
Well, I
You
mean,
absolute monsters.
terrorizing is such a strong word. How about this one here? She's in a party. It'd be a shame if someone
yeah.
were to heal her.
Oh,
The free.
the Pride one or
Oh, look. She's
both
like,
from Pride.
look.
Be
She
mine.
thinks
Let's get
she
be
thinks she's safe.
This guy, just go into the Aether pod and start healing everybody under the Aether pod.
Oh my, can we?
We might
Why
fall
did I
out.
say that?
Oh.
I should not have said that.
At the
I should
edge of
not
this.
have said
That sucks, dude.
Yeah, we're at the edge of the
See,
wall.
they're like little fucking goblins.
You and Stone,
Stone
you're
is
not
like,
safe
I'm
from
tired.
us.
I can't heal them from over
you
here.
know, like that
I
meme
can.
where it's the guy
Sure.
looking through the window, he's going, yes, yes, that's those two right
Yes.
Sicko. No, Sky, go as far as here. I think we'll be
Oh,
safe.
that poor Aura.
Is she still she's so confused.
No, there was a different one in here. I thought that was you.
How about this? No, I can't get that
No.
one all the way over there.
Get me Oaktail.
No.
I can't see.
See it from here.
Oh,
I can barely see it from here.
Aw.
Alright, I got this emote.
This is so good. Wait, Sky, I just had a thought.
Yeah.
What's that emote?
Be mine? Yeah. You can be. You can be. The heal.
Dude, the particle effects are going through the map.
Oh wait, Hunter. I have a bet. Hunter, where are you? Actually, I'll give it to Dylan. Dylan, tell me if you get this as an acceptance.
Oh my god, it's there! Go!
I heard the ding sound.
Look,
like
you
someone
see the
emoted
mega
at
flare
me.
flares.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking vomit. This is so fucked
And then a
up.
GM comes in and bans you too.
Oh. We're not doing anything bad though, that's the thing.
I know.
We're literally just fucking
I can't believe that fucking went straight through. Here, Hunter.
Hey Hunter, do you see this message?
Oh, I gave it on
Yes.
the XIV.
Good. Let me see. I'm trying to think of other
Oh
emails
my
I have.
god, I'm gonna die. Oh, there's.
I wish I had.
I can't get them.
We'll do Mega Flare again. That's the best one. But I can only imagine people who are actually new to the game. First time they see around, they just see like random healing, and they're like, "Where the fuck's that coming from?" Are you also healing them?
They've panicked. You can see them.
I could.
Oh, this
no,
men.
wait.
Get the
We gotta get that
mentor.
furry.
Get the
We gotta
fucking
get the one.
mentor.
Oh, where's the mentor?
Oh, where's she
No,
goes?
they probably know. They probably know. Yeah, I see
She's
them.
in
They're that way.
Rotherware.
Oh no!
They're,
Wait, hold on. She stopped. Hold on.
Hold on.
Absolute lunatics, you.
Absolutely.
We're harassing fucking Limsa. They started it. If I wasn't so scared to dote upon strangers, I would do it. Just fresh victim.
Oh, there it is. It's right on
This
your
is
sweat.
the
What the
worst
fuck?
we've ever been.
Hey, the cricket's back.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh no, the cricket's been there for a while. Hey, I wonder what happens if I do this. Do
Sparky.
you guys see the effects?
Sparky, I'm healing them both, and they're both very confused.
New
Rotoware
one.
communication.
New one.
They get scared.
New one.
Hello? She thought it was some other person. They just were even
No,
nothing.
they left.
There we go. Straddle bubble. Get him.
Oh no, I think that they're leaving. They don't care. Oh no, wait, hold on. They stopped. Hold on, they stopped. They were gonna use the lift.
They got healed.
They're moving around.
God, these fucking two.
He's getting scared. Oh, they're
Alright,
running from
I've got
over
him
here.
on
It's like,
lock
what
on.
the fuck?
Yes. Snail mail.
Oh my
God, snail mail.
Oh,
Snail
that's
mail.
a cute
You need
name.
a heal.
I'm gonna fucking vomit, dude. This poor Lalafell. This poor
I'm
Lalafell.
sorry.
Oh my god,
I'm
she's
sorry.
so cute though.
Oh yeah. I love the hat.
She's gonna go in party chat and be like, guys, there's a fucking ghost in Limsa.
Guys, I'm fucking haunted. Guys, I'm fucking haunted.
It's so creepy pasta shit.
Wait, we got someone right above us.
Oh, new one.
Oh my god.
Get
no, come
'em.
over here, Sky.
Hold
Look up.
on, hold on.
Oh wait, no, they left.
Nope.
We're just. This is like two trolls under a bridge.
Look.
Answer my riddles 3. First riddle, am I a twink
Look, she's
or a
looking.
twunk?
She's looking for it.
She's looking.
Should I do a Mega Flare? Give the person a poor heart attack? Yeah, let's do it.
Here, give it the hunter. Look. She's gonna run to you and be like, "What's going on?"
There's nothing
That's what you just
suspicious
messaged.
about
I
us.
see
I
you.
do not know where these heals are coming from.
Okay, let's heal Hunter. They're probably looking at your status. They'll be like, help!
Okay, I think we're legitimately scared.
Ghosts.
I'm gonna beat myself.
Hiding in a corner.
Sky, they should call you the warrior of pride at this point.
Oh my god.
Oh, this poor Wallace already gonna put
What the heck?
Oh, can I say how much I love Final Fantasy 14?
Oh my god, welcome to fucking Final Fantasy 14! But there's a free trial for heavens! Up to heaven's sword!
Not gonna lie,
With
this
no
would scare the
restrictions
fuck
on
out of
playtime.
me.
Oh wait, there's someone
not
with a
associate.
bomb head approach. Midnight Twilight Princess, come on.
Look, she's looking at the sprout that's healing. Look. She left! 'Cause she was...
Okay. Okay.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna pee myself. Oh, Dora!
Okay.
Or I swear to God, if I go on Reddit and see shit like goes on together.
Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking shit. That person's sprinting. We're giving you a heal.
There's somewhere in the
You
there's
too.
someone in the stairwell.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
Our
see them.
demons.
I'm on it.
oh my God, I'm gonna fucking die. Let me get this one. This poor sprout.
Oh, I never noticed they were twins. Oh, that's cute.
Aura goes, I swear to God, if I go on Reddit and see things like ghost healing.
Oh my god, I hope so.
I have a Reddit account, so if it happens, I'll know.
Oh my God, I love
Are you
it.
getting Redain, Landcrow?
I was getting these fucking sprouts in this fucking party, bitch.
Oh, there we go. Okay, Xana's 4 Dragon?
Ye-
I should
I want it.
portray these into seals.
I'm gonna throw one to Dylan again. Let him know what's going on.
I got
Wait, no, Sky.
Huh? Where are you at? Here you are.
Look who's just across from us.
Aww! Damn
The secret
it!
discovered. The secret discovered.
No, heal them. Start healing them.
There's so many people under here.
Wait. Yeah, they know it's us. They know we're in here.
You motherfuckers.
God damn it.
Mhm. Oh, this is so cool.
Wait, isn't that the person? Oh yeah, that's Gear Fox. Yeah.
Yeah, that was the one. That was the one we were healing.
One moment, I'm gonna heal him again.
Oh my God.
They're probably wondering how in the hell did they get in there.
Dude, this was a good night. Oh my God.
My head actually hurt. Purr. Get purr.
I won't be able to make it in time. She's sprinting.
Oh god, we should. You know what I should have done? Sure cast into Kier.
Oh, you're right.
Swift cast.
You're right. Totally forgot about the short cast.
No, Swift cast.
Swift
That's what I'm
cast,
thinking
yeah,
of.
that's what I meant. Oh my God, this was fun. Oh my
Wait,
God.
even Shepherd? That was another person that we actually healed.
Oh, here you go. Fresh meat.
Ow.
Oh, that person's fucked.
Where are they at?
Get him.
Did
Get him. They stopped.
Oh yes!
They're wondering. I have myself locked onto them so I can see exactly where they're going.
Yeah, but the thing is, you have to heal Dylan or Hunter that's up there to make him freak out a little bit.
I'm not up there anymore.
I know, but Dylan still is.
Dylan, you're
I'm
a
trying to
scapegoat.
look as non-suspicious as possible.
Oh my God, look at him. Oh no!
Oh Jesus.
They're the only two in there.
Yeah, I know.
It's just so fucking good. How about
Thank you for the spin.
here? How about this one in the hallway?
Oh yeah, I can get him. At Stoop?
Yep, I got him.
I'm gonna change my class to something that can't heal, so I can't be. I can't be suspicious.
Oh look, I'll heal you.
Oh no, they're
There's fucking
Pokeballing!
ghosts in this rock. There's a
No!
fucking ghost in this rock.
Oh, get him.
Wait, we got fresh meat.
Fresh meat.
Why are we gremlins?
Because you can have so much fun in 14, whether it's breaking the game, calling ghost shenanigans, are actually playing the game that God intended.
Wait, there's a game?
You're right. This is the game. Scaring
I
people.
think Klein is being confused. Genuinely confused because I got him with a heal just before they left.
No, they're still there.
Oh no, they're gone.
Oh no, they left. They just went around the corner.
Sky,
Oh,
you're
there's
gonna
another one.
you're
Jesus
gonna
Christ,
evacuate
it's a
all
real
of
cricket.
Limsa at this point.
You.
At this rate.
The haunted fucking lift.
I know you're fucking down there. I know you're fucking down there.
No.
No.
Wait, there's a rock randomly here.
Oh, okay, so I have another person that's scared. Excellent. Then we'll throw it on Dylan. Oh, they left. Damn it.
No, but Sky, did you ever notice this random rock over here?
Yeah, they had time to put a fucking rock in it.
Why is there a
Oh,
rock
it's probably
here?
resource load. Maybe that's where the rock from the North Shard came from.
I don't know. Oh my god.
I hear you down there.
Sky, we have so many people!
Sky, I think you figured it out. I think people are figuring it out.
Good.
What?
Well, the mentor did.
The mentor knows it was us, but they don't know how we got in.
No, she was down there, remember?
No, she's down over here. I see her.
Yeah.
I'm gonna heal them.
Oh my god. This was a good night.
Whoa. They are probably wondering how.
They are freaked the fuck out.
Wait, we got a couple people. Get him, get him, get him. Ah, damn.
Got him.
Okay.
I got one.
You did?
Yep.
Oh, Jamie.
Oh, they're in a cutscene. Damn it.
No, we got Jamie.
No, you can still get them.
Oh, they're in a cutscene.
You're a demon. All both of you.
You're demon.
All both of you.
Ah, Jesus.
Damn you for healing. Oh, this person's out of my line of sight. Oh, no, they aren't. Look who I'm getting. I'm getting Leaf Morn.
Leaf Morn. No
All the way
relationship
over
to
here.
Ockmorn.
No, look over here. Like, you can see, like, straight where I'm staring at. You can see them.
Oh yeah, I can reach from here, yeah. Oh my god, this was a good day. Look, oh my god, Josh is having a conniption. It's okay, buddy.
where-
Look, I got it. I see, I cured it everything.
Yeah. Here. Josh, it's okay. So now, you know what we can do? What I can do? Let's get a bit of flair.
Can they see
Add a
that
little
from
bit
up
of flair.
there?
Yeah, you can.
Oh my god.
You could see like the little bits and pieces of the particles.
It looks
pop,
like a rubber ball that has LED lights in it.
Oh my god.
That's what it looks like. Do it again.
Okay. Give me a second. Oh, let's see. I got a message from Mora. I wonder what it says.
Stop breaking the game.
No, it's like if I see Reddit posts about you two, I'm gonna shit myself.
Oh my god.
Michael Strickland.
Fresh
meat, fresh meat.
Well, this was a good time. I enjoyed it.
Fresh meat, fresh meat.
It was.
Can't catch them. They're sprinting.
They are confused.
Too fast, too furious.
Aw, they ran away.
No, there's somebody coming in.
Oh, there's Len Love. We'll get him.
I
Wherever he
hear
is,
the
I don't
actions.
know.
It's so fucking scary.
You can hear you can hear them?
Yeah, I can hear you.
That is crazy. So you can hear all of my reactions?
Actually, can I see you from?
Well, probably us casting. Let me do something. Hey Dylan, see if you can hear my laugh.
Are Are you under the bridge?
No, in the center.
In the center of
The dome.
the dome?
Well, where we're being gremlins.
Let's see.
What's wrong, Hunter?
Can you hear this?
Pain.
Pain of what?
Echo.
Pain of echo?
Okay, you're gonna have to explain to me. Let's get Lenlove. You aren't escaping our heels. Oh, this poor.
Oh, he knows where we are. Look, he's trying to get down. Look. He knows where we are, but he's trying to figure it out.
Oh.
Oh, here's some more.
Where? It's really hard because the camera can only go up so high.
Yup, you have to adjust.
You can adjust the camera angle.
I felt that.
Yeah, did you? Here, you can feel it again.
You can hit the big gun.
He's brooding. Look at him.
Almost, yeah.
Oh, Josh Emerald? Oh yeah, 100%. Let's heal him. Stop the brooding.
Oh yeah, he needs to be healed.
Wait, there was someone else. Someone has the Major General! I have to heal him. Got him.
Good job.
That's the mage didn't heal the person who actually didn't have max health.
Ah.
Think I can see from here? And Sky, if you look straight down, hello.
The abyss? Oh, up.
Yeah. Well, straight down.
Yeah.
Kind of interesting.
Strong.
Just the
I see
abyss.
the. Yeah. Oh yeah, the abyss. Yeah.
It's interesting that there's less stars down here than there are up there. Interesting.
Like you weren't meant to be down here or something.
Yeah, probably.
I don't know about that. I mean, it's in the game, right?
Jamie, I love you.
This was a good time.
Yes, we got him.
Dylan, they're surrounding you. They think it's you.
They're looking at both of us like, did you fucking do this? We can't heal, don't look at us.
You were.
Here.
Oh yeah, man, you're praying for the heals, right? Is that what you want? Pray for the heals? There you go. Pray for the heals. Dylan, this fucking girl. I feel so bad.
I don't.
Performs a ritual prayer.
From now.
I can't.
Wait.
I can't
have
get
to
to
get
him.
this Canadian.
I got him.
Wait, escaping.
We performed a prayer. We
still
sent
hit
her
them.
away.
Yeah,
Big
it did.
Chungus, Big Chunky, get him!
No, we're not gonna get him. But we can get Cody as Beebs.
I still got
Yeah,
dual
man.
cast.
Yeah.
Sky went
They
so
are
hard, like,
confused.
Oh, we got him. We got him. Hurry,
They
get him.
are
Get him.
confused. 'cause
Get
they're
him.
like,
Get him. Get him.
"Where's
Get him. Get him.
it
Get him.
coming from?"
Yeah.
Yeah, mix in between us.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Perform a ritual prayer upon the Meow Mix.
Alright.
Sparky, we need to find other places to do this with. Oh my god.
I
it's so
will
good.
definitely try to figure out. Here, we'll heal Meow Mix.
You know,
Wait,
Sparky, you know what would be the best ideal thing to do?
What?
Go underneath the aetherite and just start popping heals on everybody.
That's what I said.
I know, but
Yeah,
you
no.
can't though because I think it's a. I
cast
think it's
Barrier
a
Flare on
solid
Meow
object.
Mix. Yeah, well. Want to see if we can go through?
You think?
Might as well try.
Yeah, might as well try. I mean, there's no shame.
Hunter's
Let's see if we
really-
can actually leave this spot.
I think Hunter's really mad at us.
I'm disappointed.
I have
thought
left-
you better.
You thought
There we
wrong.
go.
Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna go back to that spot. We're gonna see any other places we can go.
Oh, you guys popped out.
Yeah, we did. We went.
They're they're relocating.
I swear, if you two spawn a creepypasta from this.
The haunted limbs fairy.
We should. I should make just a Reddit post and talk about it.
People are
See
gonna
what people say.
People are gonna file like reports that the game is bugged, that deals keep randomly happening in Limsa because of overpopulation. Yoshi
Limsa's
Penis team is
haunted.
gonna spend
What?
weeks trying to fix something that doesn't even exist, and it's your team's fault.
Oh, you're back early. What happened? Limsa's haunted. What? Limsa's haunted.
It's a load shotgun. Limsa's haunted.
Oh my god.
Hey, you know what? That's perfect, actually.
I'm gonna go up top. I want to see. Because
Yeah,
Sparky's gonna do it.
I want to see what other places I can go.
Oh my god, that was so
Hold
much
on.
fun.
There's something I need to do.
I was not expected to go through the fucking floor.
This is me.
Get back here, you. Get back here.
I'm coming. Hello.
Hi.
Oh my god, that was so much fun, dude. Oh my god, limbs are still lagging me. Oof.
Okay, I'm gonna go and...
You deserve all of that.
What, all the slaps?
Yes.
Why? I healed you,
Nice.
though. Oh my god, Sparky, yes!
Wait,
So
but
we
what if...
found out an
hold
easier
on.
spot.
Did you? Because it is working, and I don't even see where it's coming from.
Here's
You
one for
faintly
Dylan.
see the line of where it comes from.
I'll make you rotate at max speeds.
That was scary. I was rotating with you, but I wasn't even a part of the... I wasn't even looking at anybody.
Spin!
Spin! Wait a minute.
Here, Sky. This is where I am.
Spin!
Look at the arrow.
Up? Up?
Yep.
You're up? Oh, I see.
So I'm just before where you fall. Here, Hunter.
Careful. You have me locked.
What?
I
you're
don't
not
like
in
chat
sight.
chat right
Bullshit.
now.
Now
Oh.
you're in sight.
Now am I?
No, Hunter is now. I'm gonna go explore.
It's a good thing you're not over here, Sky. Yo, chat's being kind of cringe.
Yeah.
This is...
very, very cringe.
Yo, chat's being kind of
Oh.
cringe.
Yep.
Wait a minute.
Yo, chat's being kind of cringe.
What if I... No.
Oh my
Yo,
God.
chat's being kind of cringe.
Catered...
This is why you covered the chat with a funny meme.
They really are. I can't believe Yoshi P catered to me specifically because it's Object 4.
Oh.
Keep it up. I swear to God.
Ah!
This is the life we live in Limsa.
Sky,
This is why you hide the chat.
Sky, I've went places. Help.
I can't. Here, let's see. Let's see. Where are you at?
Help!
Oh, you're all the way. You're all the way over there. What? Sparky?
I am now unable to run. I cannot run. You have locked me into place.
Where are
I
you?
could go fast.
Hold on a minute.
Can I double my speed with this? Oh.
Why you don't let me touch video games, everybody?
Man, hard
This is
Let me have
why.
another spit.
Oh, this
Wait.
isn't taking.
No, I don't
where
think you'll be able
it's
to see
gonna
me
go.
there.
No.
No, I've detached.
Joke's
But-
on you, I have you locked on.
Wait. Oh wait, you're still.
Wait,
What? The fuck? Oh wait, you guys. Okay, so it's only you that's still in the same area. Okay.
Hooters versus Portal. Who
Yeah,
will
all
win?
three of us are here.
Wait, but I can still see your health bar, but I can't heal you.
Get back here.
What?
Get
Like
back
it's just
here.
grayed out.
Great out. What if I was something bigger?
No. Like it's like dulled out, like darkened.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like I couldn't see. What? I couldn't. Well, okay. Gun and Vicious were not. Okay. Yeah. No, that makes sense because they aren't online anymore.
Yeah, I just
I'm
kicked
just
him.
gonna go down these stairs. So yeah, Sky, if you go down in the waters,
Oh my god.
you might find me up.
What do
Well,
you mean?
I think I'm gonna call it here for the night for streaming.
Help me. Oh no! Oh no!
Here's Sparky
Goodbye.
right here. So, next time, Tuesday,
All right, the video
Actually,
game.
I don't really know what we're gonna be doing next week.
Oh yeah.
We have to go by Morgana's schedule.
Guy, help!
I can't. I'm not even
I've
there.
done bad things.
Oh no.
I've done bad things.
You
I'm stuck.
you always do bad things.
Why are you spinning now?
So
I'm revving you up like a Beyblade.
I'll put a schedule up for when we can figure out what we're gonna do. Sparky screenshot it, Zora.
I'm revving you like a
Fuck, I
Beyblade.
just went into it. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, I can do it.
It just screenshot stuff since I can't get down there.
One moment, I need to be start. Okay, there we go.
But anyway, thank you guys for coming out. I do appreciate it. I'll post a schedule up for next week at some point. Sorry this took a weird detour, but
I'm gonna delete these hashtags
but
for
at
no
the
reason at all.
But at the same time, I'm not sorry.
Road to road communication.
So, yeah, I'll see everybody Tuesday. Don't know what we're gonna be doing. So, y'all take care. Have a good one. Sparky will probably screen cap it and put it into 14 chat.
Yep, I'm on it.
So, have a good night, everybody. See y'all later. Bye-bye.
Help, my mom
Bye.
left.
My neck could snap.